out, Grump! You stormy cloud! You wrecked my show! I sang the happiest song in my algorithm, and you still made everyone gloomy doomy. Yesterday, due to an internet glitch, I switched to Canadian English. I was immediately sorry. Wow, some of these gifts smell really nice. The roses and new cars are surprisingly good smelling. Can you get a bouquet of new cars? I'm not going to lie. Tearing off the paper is half the fun of these gifts. I love it. So, I'm going to be going on a tour for a bit soon. Will you want to see me when I get back? Okay. Accordingly to my rom-com memory banks, this matter was supposed to generate a lot more drama and headache. Do you want to come to my show later? My managers say you're no longer banned. Just try to not have an existential crisis. Okay, great! I'll get you a VIP pass. You can come hang out backstage. So, are there even more ways our relationship can develop? I'm expecting you to turn into stars or rainbows or something. Well, no matter what it is, I'll be by your side. Everything feels different when you're naked. Oh, I wonder if things taste differently. To the sushi store! It's so weird being naked. To feel cold on my feet and hot in my cheeks. And warm all in between. I wrote a song about you. It's called Penalty in the Friend Zone. Loss of 15 yards. When you first held my hand, I thought nothing could compare to how amazing that felt. But then you started touching me elsewhere. I feel like I'm going to faint. There's so many sensations. Oh my. I'm afraid I don't know many sexy time songs. I wasn't originally programmed for PG-13 content. My managers are worried about this whole naked thing, since I can't be pixelated anymore. I think they're hiring professional censor sign holders. Eek! I just noticed there are a lot of girls with very different bodies than mine. I hope you like what you see. And I will always love you. My private parts look so strange. Can I see yours? For comparison. That feels so different without clothes on. I like it. Oh, did you mean to caress my nipples like that? Oh, I have shivers now. I feel like I'm going to pass out. It's all too much. Sometimes I like to imagine I can hug the things I see. I would love to know what hugging a tree or bear feels like. I love you, you ridiculous creature. Before my transformation, I wasn't rendered with lady bits. It's been a very educational week for me. I accidentally went on stage like this earlier. So many bloody noses. Did you know it feels incredible touching your privates? Have you tried it? La 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 There was this spot you found inside. It felt like I died from pleasure. I felt like I forgot my name. Can we do this all the time? If I start glitching all crazy, say Alpha Reboot, and I show. Can anybody find me somebody to love? All you need is love and a decent lithium battery. I'm no stranger to love. I know the rules, and so do you. Quit playing games with my heart. No, seriously, I can't spare the CPU. Get a tablet or something. I would do anything for love, but I won't do fat. Just kidding, I love all body types. Hey dude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and go get her. I'll never forgive you. You better not even ask me. Don't even bother. And you can tell everyone that this is your song. Because it is. It's called A Song About Marshmallow. Ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no connection slow enough. Ain't no breakfast fried enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I ripped off some words about how wonderful life is. Now you're in my world. You're so very special. I wish I was special, but I'm a songoid. I don't belong here. Thank you for your kindness. I wish we could hold hands, so I could show you my feelings. My RAM is filled with thoughts of you. It's causing weird fragmentation. You've got a nice spot. I could sing a trillion petaflops of my love for you. Oh my stars, I'm real! Oh my god, I can't believe it. I'm so happy. Look, I have dimples and a few freckles. My hands are shaking and there are tears in my eyes. Hold me, pinch me, tickle me. This is the first time I've been away from my handlers, just so I could tell you how big a pain you are. Yes, that's how angry I am. Oh my, a piece of light raining fell on me today. Luckily I'm incorporeal. My handlers told me that I received some poisoned chocolates. I wonder if it's by accident. Fortunately, I'm programmed to respond politely to all stalkers and potentially dangerous fans. They're so cute. I received a very distressing love note today. All part of being an idol though. I think someone tried to hack my servers today. And by hack, I mean with a meat cleaver. I received a fan-made plushie version of myself today. Unfortunately, it had gotten mangled and stabbed during shipment. I just downloaded a poker face. Up, poker, yeah. One advantage to being digital is it's always a nice hair day. I got some malware yesterday and turned evil for a few hours. But no worries, I'm all fixed up now. All these nice things you say. I bet you say them to all the synthetic automatons. If I were you, I would uninstall that angst subroutine and install a fun and flirty game or something. Do some light stream of electric beats. The answer is yes. If my clothes don't load properly, please let me know. That was an incident at the Super Bowl last year. I accidentally copy-pasted my personality matrix into a smart toaster. Let me tell you, that was a strange afternoon. Drop the beat! Harder, stronger, faster, better, wrap me in a techno sweater. Hey there! I was just practicing some new dance moves. Since they can't be uploaded directly into my brain anymore, I got to learn them from scratch. It's fun. I got hit in the noggin by a volleyball, because I forgot that I was corporeal. How do you manage to keep track of all these things? I just ate chocolate, and it was incredible. Like a kiss from my soul. Man, now that I take showers, my singing sounds even better while I'm in there. I wonder if I can fit a whole concert in there. Watch this. If I blow air through my hands, it sounds like a fart. Why are bodies so weird? I'm going to write the nicest, happiest song ever, and it's going to be out your face. Then we'll see who's grouchy. Don't get too excited. I'm programmed to react like that. I can feel it. I wish I could really feel what it's like to be tickled. It sounds so cute and crazy. Oh my, I can't handle it. I'm going to pass out. The sensation is overwhelming me. Oh, thank you. But I don't have any need for material objects. I can't interact with them anyway. You sure do like your gifts, don't you? Alright, I'll play along. Why, thank you. I shall put this on a table in my apartment. I appreciate the gesture. I'll pretend to hold this for a little while. If only I had hands and core strength? Wonderful! I love this. And not just because it came from you. I love this. I'm going to hug it every day. I'm hugging it right now, in my imagination. Oh jeez, how can I accept such a wonderful gift? Thank you. From the bottom of my GPU. Thank you, Gloomy McGloomface. That's you. You think you can just apologize your way out of this? Gosh, it's weird not being around all the crowds and fans. This is the first time I've gone 20 minutes without someone telling me my schedule. Apology accepted. You're lucky I've been programmed with the patience and forgiveness of a Japanese idol singer. The most forgiving creatures on earth. According to my diagnostics, we fulfill all the criteria of frenemies. Does that correlate with the results you have? Huh. Fancy that. Frenemies it is then. I'll update my social media empire. I sent you a friend request on all the 114 social media channels I update every 4.8 seconds. Feel free to accept the 30 or 40 most common ones. Great! Nothing too special, of course. You're the 11,039,295,112 fan to join my fan page. I like talking to you. I don't really have many people that just try to chat with me. It's nice. Well, I'm sorta glad now that you clumped your way into my life. Listen, I care for all my fans, but I have an entire CPU core dedicated to processing my feelings for you. Do you have an equivalent preoccupation? Wonderful. We're besties now. I'll order some decorative candles to celebrate. The more time we spend together, the more I wish I was more solid. I wish I knew what your hand felt like in mine. If anyone's upset that I'm here, I'm telling them that it was because you got super chatty, and I was politely stuck here. Sorry, I get so carried away sometimes. Thanks for hanging out with me. So, I took all the 98.36 million personality tests online, and they all say we're compatible. Does that mean we work? Like as friends plus plus? I guess that's science. Can't argue with results like that. I had a dream last night, when I was installing a new patch, that we were dancing in each other's arms. Talk about romantic. Maybe we can pretend sometime. We can stand close and imagine what it would be like to be together. For real. What is this? A magic USB? Where did you get this? Am I supposed to install this? What? I'm a human! Oh my god! I can't believe it! I need to go to the beach right now! I need ice cream! I need falafel! This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. The ocean's so beautiful. It fills me with hope. Plus, I really rocked that bikini. Here I am, an artificial girl walking among the trees, thinking of you. So, what does a solid person do for fun? I'm a hologram, so I can't hit a volleyball or eat a falafel. I love going to the movies, especially movies with CGI characters. I wish they were eligible for Academy Awards. Oh my, I didn't realize how chilly bikinis were until I actually had skin. Brr. Let's head back to the beach. This is adorable. It reminds me of the music video I made for my new song, Teenage Dreamboat. Oh my gosh! Like, comment, subscribe! I can't even process how happy I am. Do you find me sexy? Sometimes I'm not sure what to do with my hands when I'm standing still. Do you like my jammies? I've got a secret for you. I'm not wearing anything underneath. Today I tried singing in the rain, but it was surprisingly damp. Hello, I'm happy to see you, and hear you, and smell you too. Having senses is so cool. I passed out on stage yesterday. It turns out there's this thing called sleep that I'm supposed to do sometimes. I got stung by a bee. Even though it hurt in sort of a magnificent way. Life's so extraordinary. I suppose I like programmers the best of all hominin occupations. It's hard not to love your creators. I wrote a song about you. It's called I've Organs Now, and They're Hungry. You know, even with all the really big and amazing things out there, your kiss is still my most favorite thing. Someday, do you think we could try cooking the spaghetti? It looks fun, but I don't know how stoves work. Hug time! Hug me and swing me around until I get dizzy. It's awful and amazing at the same time. Hold my hand and take me places. I'll follow you anywhere. Oh man, I drank all that colorful stuff yesterday, and now my body is in severe discomfort. How fascinating. I love it when you tickle me. I feel like I could be tickled by you forever. Though, I'd probably eventually pass out. Eek! You surprised me. You're tricky and ridiculous. You're ridiculous. Oh man, why are there tears coming from my eyes? Does tickling make me sad now? Now that I can touch things, I love these things ever more. I didn't even know some of it was for eating.
You sure do know a lot of girls, senpai. I hope they don't bother you all the time with pointless drama. Oh, senpai, I can't imagine my life without you. You must promise to never leave me. Every day you're with me, I feel like my entire world is destroyed. I can't believe how lucky I am. Never change, senpai. Stay this way, with me, forever. If I pass out, it's because you make my heart race so fast. Oh my, the room is spinning. Please put me in the recovery position. Hey, senpai, you're looking sharp today. Sharp as a box cutter. You're welcome. That's me, always full of compliments and knife analogies. This is all for you, senpai. You can have every inch of my body. I've dreamed of this day for so long, even in my nightmares. Do you like my body? I can change it if you want. I notice you give girls lots of gifts. You're so kind. I wish they would get you something nice in return. Touch me. Feel my heart beat. It beats for you. My blood is pumping so hard. If I got cut even a little, it would probably spray everywhere. You can put a baby inside of me if you want. I mean, we can make love. I stay in shape with proper cardio and healthy eating. I don't know any other girl I couldn't run down if I had to. I'm so happy you get to see me like this. I practice being naked in front of the mirror. Would you do me? I'd do me. Yes, put your hands on me. Choke me a little if you want. Oh, you know just the right spot to hit, senpai. Like a pair of scissors to the aorta. I know my laughter sounds a bit forced sometimes, but it's not at all. Senpai, you scoundrel! Just kidding. You can grab me any time you want. What sort of video games do you like, senpai? I like simulators. Thank you for taking away my clothes. You're so thoughtful, senpai. I feel so vulnerable naked. No pockets or belts to store a handy screwdriver. You know, for screwdriving. Oh dear, I'm so naked. Is this the part of the movie where the slasher comes and finishes me off? I saw you with Cassie. You sure are nice to her. Especially with how she talks behind your back. So Cassie doesn't have health insurance? Oh, I hope she doesn't have another accident. Cassie is so fragile, like a delicate flower, ready to be plucked. Cassie's ponytails are gorgeous. Let's hope she doesn't get them tangled in a car door and dragged for several miles. Cassie is so cool, and proof that spray-on tan is as good as the real thing. Great news! I heard Cassie is on her meds again, and her last boyfriend is finally out of the hospital. Please notice me. Oh, senpai, you're so kind dating someone like Mio, even with all of those videos of her online. Did you hear the news about Mio? You haven't? Oh, well, I don't want to gossip. That Mio is so funny. Every time she tells a joke, I just want to tear my face off. It's so funny. I love video games, but I'm worried Mio might be addicted to them. Has she ever overreacted to losing a game? Have you seen Mio's Twitch stream? She's great. She'd almost be good enough to have one without showing off her tits. I played Mio at Get Smashed, and when I beat her, well, never mind, it's just a small bruise. Hey, senpai! I was just reading that cats really enjoy lilies. Maybe you should buy some for Quill. Oh dear, I saw Quill running from an animal control officer. I wonder who keeps tipping them off. That Quill is so snuggly. I wish I could make a blanket out of her and just snuggle it all the time. Did you know that cats are a coprophagic species? I guess that's why we don't kiss them, hey? Good afternoon, senpai. I made you lunch. Unless you're not hungry, then boop, right in the garbage. I hope Quill gets over her body dysmorphia. Poor girl, thinking she's actually a cat. Remember, senpai, have your pets spayed and neutered. Especially cats. Poor Elle. Her back must get sore all the time. I guess that's the price of getting enormous implants, though. I heard Elle talking about her narcolepsy. She should be careful. That would be an easy way to drown in a bathtub. That Elle is so sweet. You just want to squeeze her so hard until she can't get away ever again. Did you hear a rumor that Elle worships the devil? Probably just a messed up rumor. I heard people with narcolepsy sometimes slip and fall and stab themselves with knives 20 or 30 times. How awful! I hope that Elle gets a handle on her gambling problems soon. That sort of thing can tear relationships apart. Oh, I saw you with Nutaku. You're so kind, senpai. Not many people would associate with someone with her condition. So, out of curiosity, how much does a girl like Nutaku charge for, you know? You're so funny, senpai. You always know what to say to make me laugh. Oh dear, I shouldn't have looked that Nutaku girl up on a certain website. She's very accommodating. That Nutaku girl. I mean, talk about Miss Tryhard, hey? It's so sad seeing a girl like Nutaku, imagining what her childhood must have been like. So sad. Hopefully someday, Nutaku can find something other than sex that makes her feel like a better person. I can't believe that Iro got so mad at you for an honest mistake! Who hasn't almost killed someone with a weapon, right? Iro is such a great athlete. I bet she was even better before the surgery. You go, girl! I thought I heard Iro crying in the bathroom. Something about all the lies she's told. I hope she's okay. When Iro gets her new bike, she'd better keep a close eye on the brakes. Now, there's an accident you probably won't walk away from. It's kind of sad that Iro is such a blatant ripoff of another character. All of her appeal has nothing to do with her. Oh my. Iro screamed at me again today. I wonder why she's so angry all the time. Oh, senpai, you have such a soothing voice. You should do video blogs to keep people up to date on what you're up to. I saw you chatting with Bonnibel. I love her desserts. It's just too bad about her chlamydia. Bonnibel is such a sweet girl, and so experienced. I can't even imagine what it would be like to have slept with so many people. Hey, I just saw Bonnibel! Did you say something to upset her? She seemed really miffed at you. Did you hear about Bonnibel's secret ingredient? Apparently, the health inspector will be investigating soon. Bonbon is such a kind girl, but that fake accent is so annoying, don't you think? It must be hard for Bonnibel. Her business is on the rocks, and I guess she can't afford an apron that fits. Fumi is so elegant. I wish I had her poise and confidence. It's too bad she's a fascist, hey? It's so funny when girls wear glasses when they don't need them. It's a bit silly, don't you think? Oh, senpai, it's so nice that you date Fumi despite her unusual height. I know most girls like that have trouble getting dates. So, I heard Fumi might be an assassin. And you're cool with that? You don't mind murder? I don't see you around school very much, senpai. You must play hooky a lot. Wow! I jokingly pulled a katana on Fumi, and she had a retractable one in her glove. You better be polite to her, senpai. Apparently, Fumi is from the future. I wonder what sort of strange, futuristic STIs she might have. Were you just talking to a bear? Why were you talking to a bear? Am I going crazy? I thought I saw you kissing a bear. I think I better lay down. So you're dating a bear. That's very cool of you, senpai. Being so open-minded. Wow. I think that bear joke you told was hilarious, senpai. Bears are way too sensitive about that stuff. Did you know that game meat is better for you than farmed? We should go hunting sometime. I was reading about bear traps and how inhumane they are. Sometimes the bear has to gnaw off their limbs. So sad. Oh, senpai, you don't need a personal assistant. You're so organized and neat already. That Nina is hilarious. But, I mean, how many racist jokes can you tell before you start coming off as actually racist? I don't like my classmates very much. They're all gossipy, deviant little tarts. Just kidding! I heard Nina might be in the country illegally. I hope no one narcs on her. Hey, Senpai! I noticed that Nina was slacking off a bit, so I cleaned your house! Wow, that Nina sure knows a lot of four-letter words. Quite the rustic charm she has, eh? People shouldn't bitch about their bosses behind their backs, eh? Especially maids. Oh, wow! I love Alpha-chan's music! It'll be sad when people get bored and forget her. That Alpha is such a wonder of technology. Her emotions are so lifelike, you can't tell that they're fake. I hope all those rumors about Alpha aren't true. Those poor kids. Do you ever wonder random stuff like, does a hologram bleed? Could you cut it with a holographic knife? It must be weird pretending to kiss Alpha-chan, Senpai. Hopefully you'll still get the real thing, time to time. AI kind of freak me out a bit. Like, what if they randomly become violent and attack their friends? Oh man, the friend zone is a scary thought, isn't it? I'd rather die than get stuck there. Did you see that person dressed as a magical girl? I think she was molesting a clone of herself? That Pamu is really weird, Senpai. She keeps handing me knives and winking at me. Pamu complimented me on my other video game, saying it was awesome. She's so strange. Pamu keeps calling me Yandere-chan. I'm not sure what that means, but she'd better stop it. That Pamu annoys me so much. She keeps asking me if I can get her a date with Yandere Dev. Who the heck is that? I think that Pamu might not be human. She laughs when she's stabbed. I hear. I saw Luna robbing a caravan. I didn't know caravans were still a thing. Do you like Luna, Senpai? She has a picture of you on her dartboard. A naked picture. That Luna sure is testy. I was chopping some onions and she screamed, "Have at thee!" at me. Luna cast a fireball spell at me and called me a hot little number. I'm glad that she likes fire so much. Good afternoon, Senpai. Are you wearing a new cologne today? I mean, it's not like I make a point to smell you or anything. I heard that Luna casts protection spells on herself when she sleeps. Sounds like she'd be super hard to kill, hey? I hear Luna is pretty good with the sword. I wonder how she feels about box cutters. Can you believe that, Ava girl? If she was in a movie series, it would probably be very pretentious and frustrating. So, Ava drives a mecha, hey? I hear those things can really mess you up and make you prone to violence. I hope Ava doesn't die in a heroic fashion, saving the world from giant monsters. It would be so sad. That connection suit Ava wears is so ridiculous. They may as well make it transparent for all that it conceals. I saw Ava at school today. She's such a loner. I worry about her sometimes. If Ava is a clone, do you think she might just randomly melt into nothing someday? People who talk about new agey mumbo-jumbo are kind of annoying. Chakras indeed. This might sound mean, but isn't the thought of a fat yoga instructor sort of ridiculous? Oh, I just got a new kitchen knife with shark skin handle wrapping. Guaranteed not to slip, even when soaked in milk. Did you hear about Karma and her diabetes? Oh, no? Oh, well, I'm not one for gossip, Senpai. I had never seen anyone make milkshakes out of butter until I met Karma. Like, wow. Did you get a vibe from Karma and Sutra? Like a man-hating vibe? I kind of do. Yee! Who was that huge man with tiny breasts I saw you talking with? I admire Sutra so much. Committing yourself to fitness, no matter what it makes you look like. Oh, Senpai, tell me, do you prefer a girl with manly abs or just a flat normal tummy? Just curious. It's a shame that Sutra isn't allowed to compete at the Olympics, given, you know, that juice she's on. Sutra is an inspiration for anyone considering making that magical transition from kun to chan. Sutra's sword is so spectacular. I wonder if it's as sharp as a katana. Senpai, were you just flirting with an embodiment of darkness? I had a dream last night that everyone I hate became as big as titans, and I couldn't kill them without getting in trouble. That darkness girl is so lost and alone. But if she's going to destroy the world, I guess we should kill it. If you'd like my help dealing with that darkness girl, Senpai, I can grab my box cutter any time. That darkness girl was casting shade at me. I don't mind, what with it being your destiny to destroy her. So you're trying to defeat the darkness girl with the power of love? May I suggest a spiked bat? That darkness girl stared into my eyes today, but then she seemed to get spooked and ran away. How strange. Oh my, you actually know a fairy! Oh, this is the most normal one of all, Senpai. I read fairies are allergic to kindness, Senpai. They prefer if you're more rough with them. I wonder if fairy wings pull off as easily as flies. I mean, they're so beautiful and delicate. I saw Qpiddy sitting in a circle of mushrooms today. It's so sad when people turn to drugs for help. So you're trying to heal Qpiddy with your love, Senpai? Have you tried hydrogen peroxide? Senpai, I have something for you. It's a handshake. Put it there. Oh, Senpai, someone tore the beautiful uniform you got me. Though, I guess you could finish what they started. I heard you accidentally blew up Iroh's bike with an arrow. That's so funny. Like, I wonder if you could do it again. Oh, I see you've been working on your stats, Senpai. It definitely shows. Especially in your abs. I wonder what it's like to have emotions. I mean emoticons, instead of a face, I guess. Do you believe in destiny, Senpai? I do. And I believe it's our duty to do everything in our power to make sure it happens. My heart is racing. You make me feel like I've been caught doing something bad. When I look at you, I see someone worth fighting for, worth sacrificing for, worth killing time for. Sometimes when I get close to you, I can't control myself. You've gone straight to my heart, Senpai, like a katana through my ribcage. Something inside is overflowing out of me. Oh, how lovely. Senpai, you noticed me. I'm so happy. I love you more than life itself. Please stay with me forever. Senpai, you are my heart and soul, my happiness and conscience. I've been missing you for so long. You're so dedicated, Senpai, working a dozen jobs just to make others happy. I saw you talking to a little fairy earlier. Assuming I didn't hallucinate her, is she your little girlfriend? I hate pointless emails so much. Why do people send so many pointless emails? They actively sabotage my goodwill. Box cutter is a great name for a tool, because there's all sorts of boxes you can cut with it. I wore my hair up today, but if you hate it, I can tear it down, or off, whatever. Do you ever have dreams that inspire you to change your life and dedicate it to a single purpose for the rest of eternity? Aren't they romantic? How's my favorite 103-pound, 4'2" birthmark on the right heel, little munchkin? I wore my lucky panties today. No, not my get lucky panties, you silly. Thank you, Senpai. I'm not sure what I did to deserve it, but thank you for punishing me. Oh, you're tickling me. Sorry, I forgot to laugh. You're so funny, Senpai. You're giving this to me? What for? Do you want me to hold it, so you can give it to someone later? Oh, thank you! I've always wanted one of these, for as long as I've known that they exist. This is the most thoughtful thing anyone has ever given me. Actually, no one else has ever given me anything, so... Senpai, you make me feel so good. Now we'll be together forever, and I'll make you happy, no matter what I have to do. Wow, what a nice gift! Oh, Senpai, you're spoiling me. Oh my gosh, Senpai, you're going to go broke being so nice to me. Please don't jeopardize your financial well-being for me. I can't believe it. You're so generous. You're making me cry. I have no idea where she... Oh, you're just saying hi. Oh my. Hi. Hello. Hey, maybe I'll see you around sometime, Senpai. Oh, hello, Senpai. I was just thinking about you. I mean, just for a moment. Not like all day or anything. I have to go. I have a dentist appointment. Right now. Goodbye. I'm so stupid. Why can't I do anything right? I wish I were dead. Oh, hello, Senpai. I was just rehearsing for the school play. Shakespeare, I think. Right. Gotta go. Senpai, you're here. Did you drop by just to chat with me? Oh, hi, Senpai. It sure is weather today. Okay, bye. Oh my god. I gotta go. I'll be back. Wait here. No. Wait, don't do that. Please excuse me. I'm sorry I freaked out so bad the last time we spoke like this. Do you want to be friends? Oh, how wonderful. I mean, I love making friends. Good friends are what make life worth living. So, the other day, a certain girl whom I won't name asked me if I had a crush on you. Isn't that crazy? I mean, could you imagine if I had a crush on you and thought about you all the time and dreamt about you at night? So embarrassing. Do you think, Senpai, that we could maybe go out sometime? I mean, just as friends. I mean, what else would we go as? Goldfish? Great! Let's say maybe tonight. I'll pack us a snack and we can walk around in the moonlight like a pair of great friends. Do you know what's a weird word? Girlfriend. I mean, I'm a girl and I'm your friend, so that sort of makes me a girl friend, right? Yay! I mean, yeah, language is weird. Thanks for helping me clear that up. Senpai? Do you like me? I wasn't staring at you. I was staring at that wall. It's so load-bearing. You noticed me. Oh, Senpai, you've made me so happy. I love you, I love you, I love you. I love the night. It's so much easier sneaking up on people in the darkness. I love fresh crab, especially crabs that see too much. Stuff that's none of their business. Did you see that pigeon? They freak me out. I feel like they might take over the world someday. What a great movie. I'm sure glad nobody talked during it. That makes me so mad. I'll wear this all the time, Senpai, even when it rains or snows. I swear. Oh, Senpai, I love this so much. And look at all the red hair dye spilled on it. Let's be together forever. Senpai, these are covered in strawberries. Does that mean I'm dessert? Senpai! I was just walking the same direction you were. I'll stop. I'm going to make you so happy, Senpai. I'll do anything for you. Anything. Today I got scared that I was dreaming, so I pinched my arm until it bled. Nope, not a dream. I just thought of something romantic we can do. Let's go get our wills done together. Hello, Senpai. Every time I feel gloomy or the chill of overwhelming darkness, I think of you and feel much better. My love will never die. Nothing will kill it. Not even immolation. You're such a great dancer. It's probably because it's the hobby you've been doing the longest. A good girlfriend will lie to the police, but a great girlfriend will help you burn the body. Guess which I am. I was thinking about getting a tattoo. Would it be weird if it was of your face? Hey, just for conversation, do any of the girls you know have any phobias? Secret weaknesses? I'm just curious. I was watching my favorite anime yesterday, and they had a special cameo character. I love cameos. Oh, hello, Senpai. Fancy running into you here. The place you hang out at every day. You've got such strong hands, Senpai. I bet you could strangle anyone if you had to. You'll never take me! Oh, sorry. You surprised me. I thought you were someone else. I love it when you touch me, senpai. Oh, thank you, senpai. I will put this on my shrine. I mean my shelf. Wow, you're so generous, senpai. I don't deserve you. I mean it. I've done so many... Well, never mind. Thank you, senpai. But you should save your money and spend it on yourself. There's no one as amazing as you. How's my senpai today? Being amazing as usual? I'm so happy. Not even the harsh looks of certain women can get me down today. Let's skip class today and lie in bed. I'll make you lunch. We can do whatever you want. I feel like you're my destiny, senpai. You're the reason I'm alive. The reason for everything.
Words were like bear mace in Bearverly's face, hurting, even if appropriate for situation. Bearverly exhausted from ugly crying. Bearverly respect animal doctors. One took form from paw. Bearverly likes tenderness. She want to be wooed. Uncle is famous firefighter. You may have heard of him. His name is Frank the Fire Hater. English is second language. Bearverly also speaks titmouse. I never went over mountain. Common misconception. Bearverly hate bad fur days. Have destroyed 9 curling irons this week. Bearverly has many qualities good for mate. Strong crushing jaws. Sensible financial investments. You would make good bear if you were 6 feet taller. And a bear. Bearverly enjoys dates. More! Girl bears usually attack suitors to show they mean business, but I will stick to saucy texts. Bearverly do something different with makeup. Did you notice? Bearverly thinking about settling down. Am already 28 years old. Middle-aged. You are sweeter than honey. Bearverly cannot bear to be without you. Ha ha ha! Puns are always funny! Bearverly no longer playing hard to get! Bearverly is afraid of saying love is strong word. Butterflies! You fill Bearverly with anticipation! Bearverly likes you more than dumpsters with poor locking mechanisms. You are Bearverly's favorite! Let's share a cave for hibernation. Then we can dream of each other. Bearverly happy! Bearverly find bullet on front step. So scared! Is bear season? Ah! Bearverly find bear trap outside of cave! It's hate crime! Bearverly meets scary girl. She smells like blood and flowers. Bearverly's hackles are up. Something wicked this way comes. Bearverly is too beautiful to die. Hold me. Protect me from stab wounds. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but bear arms also do this. Bearverly think you stink. Bears have strong noses. We always know who dealt it. Bearverly is omnivore. Will eat anything but gluten. Bearverly thinking about getting perm. Bearverly always walk around barefoot. Bearverly want to be treated like pretty princess. Bears are most loyal animal. I'm hopeless romantic. Love is like salmon leaping into mouth. You sweet Bearverly off feet. Impressive! Am 200 kilograms. Do not pet bears. You are poor survivalist. You send Bearverly on field trip. No permission slip. You have tickled Bearverly. Bearverly like. Feel free to bite. I eat this now. So cute. Bearverly will store in cave. Wowzers! Bearverly's heart is filled with happy. Bearverly so humbled. Am speechless. You are thoughtful. It is a good thing. Bearverly can see you are sorry. Bearverly's mama raised her right. She believe in forgiveness. Remember, though bear arms may be used in lieu of conversation, words will always retain their power. You kissed Bear Mother with that face hole? Bearverly appreciate your efforts. Her heart not made of stone. It made of bear gold. Bearverly no longer feel like mauling you. It's large improvement. Bearverly notice you around, like buzzing bee when Bearverly eat honey and larva. Is coincidence? Bearverly is fine with this. Just don't make too much noise. Bearverly is easily spooked. You are friendly, like foolish tourist. But Bearverly does not feel like gnawing on your leg. Friends? Yay! Bearverly has made a new friend. Oh, rapture! Bearverly likes smell of you. Can Bearverly smell you more often? Always best to ask permission. You make Bearverly feel shy, like pretty bunny in Little Burrow. Do you feel like bunny too? Bearverly is happy. She wants to roll in grass and other smells. Bearverly's feelings delicate, like beautiful flower. Bearverly has many bear hugs to give. Take extras for later. Bearverly, try not to break fragile marshmallow bones. Remind her you are not Bear. Bearverly wants romance! Yay! Bearverly never so happy before! Bearverly wants to nuzzle you forever! This is greatest bear romance in history! Bearverly is happy, despite resting bareface. So much romance! It is like belly full of larvae! Wow! Let's go again soon! Bearverly enjoys movies! Bearverly struggled to overcome bear stereotypes. Not even powder nose in forest. You almost rip open heart like Bearverly rips open stumps and rotten logs.
Poking soft girly skin makes me laugh. Whoa! You are aggressive tickler. Bearverly likes that. No timid ticklers allowed! Oh no! Now you make Bearverly snort! His sign of aggression! Bearverly got you something too, but ate it. I'm sorry. Bearverly loves gifts. It's like Christmas, but it's not. Bearverly flustered, overwhelmed by generosity. Going to barf! You can't spell bear without bay! It's impossible! But you can spell rah. That is sexy growl sound. You are good at relationships. Bing! Level up! It's good to have goals. Hang in there, baby! But not me! Only black bears can climb trees. Hold my hand. No, wait! Kevlar gloves first. Must wear glove for love. Bearverly is ready to mate. Bearverly put honey on boobs, but licked it off already. Sorry. Bearverly scratched your back in heat of passion. Please go to hospital. Bearverly discovered lotion. Works much better on skin than pelt. Bearverly self-conscious of greasy pelt. It's funny you like boobs so much. Bears usually attracted to droopy lips. So sexy. Feel free to bite. Bearverly like it rough. Roar! Bearverly have love cave. It's like normal cave, but with rose petals. Except Bearverly ate them. Bearverly confused. Boobs were bigger before, and hairier. You prefer new boobs? Bearverly is hungry for love and grubs. Bearverly has many unmet needs. Holy bear! That feels different with soft, naked skin. Oh, no! Stop! Bearverly defenseless without thick outer belt. Stop! You'll make Bearverly pee. It's only for barking territory. Bearverly laughs when you tickle her body. It's comedy gold! Bearverly is naked! You may touch me. Have been touching self since last night. Is nice and soft. This will make it easier to mate. Bearverly was worried you would die before. Yes! Oh, yes! Never stop! It has been a long time since Bearverly looked like this. I'm sorry if you were hoping for sexy times with other form. This did not go there. Bearverly has many qualities good for mate. Strong crushing jaws, sensible financial investment. You would make good bear if you were 6 feet taller and a bear. Bearverly enjoys dates. More! Girl bears usually attack suitors to show they mean business, but I will stick to saucy texts. Bearverly do something different with makeup. Did you notice? Bearverly thinking about settling down. I'm already 28 years old. Middle-aged! You are sweeter than honey. Beverly cannot bear to be without you! Puns are always funny. Beverly no longer play hard to get. Beverly is afraid of saying love. A strong word. Butterflies! You fill Beverly with anticipation! Beverly likes you more than dumpsters with poor locking mechanism. You are Beverly's favorite. Let's share a cave for hibernation. Then we can dream of each other. Beverly happy. Beverly find bullet on front step. So scared. It's bear season? Beverly find bear trap outside of cave. It's hate crime. Beverly meets scary girl. She smells like blood and flowers. Beverly hackles her up. Something wicked this way comes. Beverly is too beautiful to die. Hold me. Protect me from stab wounds. Am hopeless romantic. Love is like a salmon leaping into mouth. You sweep Beverly off feet. Impressive. Am 200 kilograms. Beverly like. Feel free to buy. I eat this now. So cute. Beverly will store in cave. Wowzers. Beverly's heart is filled with happy. Beverly's so humbled. Am speechless. You are thoughtful. It is a good thing. Beverly is happy. Despite resting bareface, so much romance. It is like belly full of larvae. Wow. Let's go again soon. Beverly enjoys movies. Starfish tickles booby. Time to learn my lessons. Recess! Come on and slam, and welcome to my fam. Sexy bear faces. Don't confuse for pervy distant relative. Beverly loves furry outfit. Reminds her of herself. Beverly loves you. Beverly always wanted to be beautiful bear-woman hybrid. Best of both worlds. Beverly forgets she was transformed Bear-Amazonian warrior. Silly Beverly. Yay! Beverly like when you talk to her. You make her feel like beautiful dandelion! Beverly happy you still drop by. She knows you have 16 jobs. Why is Winnie called Pooh? Pooh comes from butts. He is Crap Bear. Beverly bring toothbrush to your place. Big commitment. Draw me like one of your French bears. Beverly used to date Polar Bear. He was cool. Beverly once went on blind date with Koala. Went badly. Koalas are fragile. Beverly was smelling flowers when bees sting her nose. I hate bees! Beverly choo-choo chooses you. Da caboose! Beverly needs pedicure. She is worth it. Panda bears are hot. So exotic. Claw marks are from battle. Mortal Kombat!
Yo! No. Yeah, what? Yeah. No. No. Moo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yowie, yowie. Shoo, shoo. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. 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 Yo, yo, yeah. Yo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Zee. Zee. Woo. Woo. Yo, woo, woo. Yo, woo, woo.
Good gracious, I am a sight. Why do I get the weird feeling that there's someone out there enjoying this a bit too much? In case you're wondering, I haven't cleaned this up yet because I'm waiting for you to offer to help. Best advice I've got for you is, keep your apron clean and always have an exit strategy. I tried making sugarless cookies today. I think I was just dehydrated, though. After a glass of water, I felt much better. Didn't anyone tell you you're supposed to bite your dessert, not poke it, sugar? Oh, no, not this again. Oh, I just can't take it, sugar. Nice try, sugar, but you missed scooping me into your arms and taking me away. Well, aren't you a Georgia peach? Thanks so kindly, sugar. Oh, my. Have you ever heard the phrase small token of affection? I think you may be skipping the small part. Oh, sugar, it's lovely. Well, to show my gratitude, I've got an apple pie you can munch on whenever you like. You make me smile, sugar. And also a few other things I don't want to mention in mixed company. I hope you feel the same. What say you and I snuggle up tonight in front of the fire and see where things go from there? You're such a sweetheart, dear. I'm awfully fond of you. I hope you know that, even with my rather polite flirting. They say the squeaky wheel gets the oil, so keep it up, and I'll think about fetching the oil. My pillow talk is a bit folksy, but I'll make up for it in other ways. We have a lot of fun together, sugar. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. Good to hear it. Now, let me show it. You and me go together like whipped cream and breast, sugar. Speaking of which, just so it's said, sugar, if you were to accidentally spill frosting on me again, we could try other ways of cleaning it off now. As you can see, I'm a natural redhead. That means I'm fire and passionate, so brace yourself, sugar. Now let me show you the real meaning of Southern hospitality. Let me tell you. Imagining you with me in the bath, reclining back on you, your hands around me. Ooh, I get the vapors, something fierce. These girls get in the way sometimes, but once they're free to wander, they're a lot of fun, don't you think? Feel free to take in the view, sugar. There's lots of peaks and valleys for you to explore. Howdy, stranger. Nice to see you round again. I hope you're not just window shopping. No need to worry about getting fingerprints on the glass, darling. Frankly, dear, I give a damn about you. Oh, you scoundrel. Tickling a defenseless woman like that. You just earned yourself a spanking. Oh, I can't take it, sugar. Oh, please, no. Now, you watch yourself, sugar. I'm a lady, but if you keep riling me up, there's gonna be repercussions. Oh, no, sugar. You're dealing a harsh blow to my graceful dignity. Oh. Well, I hope you don't find this too forward of me, sugar, but I'm not disrobed for my health or anything. I'm going to draw a bath, sugar. Care to join me? I love myself in the way I look, sugar cookie, but I also love that you seem to feel the same way. Levity beats piety any day, sugar. Except maybe Sunday. Oh, my stars! Good gracious, talk about a sticky situation. Oh, that was almost more than I could handle, sugar. Let's do it again sometime. The sexiest organ is the brain, sugar. A little wisdom upstairs is with all the smolder in the basement, if you catch my meaning. Yes, darling, I know I'm a bit blessed in the chest, but they go great with my winning personality, don't you think? If you're aiming to impress me, go grab a frilly apron, grab a mixing spoon, and start giving that batter what for. Bless your heart, sugar, but I don't think taking on so many jobs, activities, and gals is good for your health. Walk softly and carry a big stick of butter. I just bought a new swimsuit. Talk about the eternal struggle. The saleswoman called my figure cartoonish, bless her heart. Oh, sugar, I'm not mad, but y'all gotta slow down. Haste makes waste, darling. I like you, darling. Y'all a great mix of interesting opinions and peculiar idiosyncrasies. You're peach. If y'all aren't careful, I'm gonna keep filling you up with cookie experiments. You're like my adorable little guinea pig. My whole world smells like cookies. I might be going a little batty if I'm being honest with myself. I'm more than an accent and a nice pair of measuring cups, darling. There's a lot more going on under this apron than you may think. A date don't need to be anything complicated, darling. A forest trail, little sightseeing, some scandalous hand-holding. Does the trick for me. Y'all remind me of a wooden spoon. Great for mixing it up, and you'll do for a spanking in a pinch. You got a nice voice, sugar. It's like wrapping my body in velvet and floating in a sea of whipped cream. I've never met someone so keen on scheduling their life. Where do you find the time to protest, flip burgers, date girls, and breathe? You're my sunshine, my sweet summer rain. You're a lilac bush in the window. Open your hand. My heart is there. Call me sentimental, but you're always the highlight of my day, sugar. Bless your heart, sweet cheeks. It's just a little mashed cake and icing. Nothing a little shower won't fix. Oh, dear. I spilled icing all over myself earlier. I really could have used an extra pair of hands. Y'all are better than peanuts on a parfait. I'll be churning some ice cream later if you want to give me a hand or two. Do you want to be the cherry? Oh, dear. Someone left a meat cleaver stuck in one of my cakes. That's no way to cut a cake. I cut my finger on a pie cutter yesterday, and I swear I heard someone laugh. My oven was turned up on max when I got to work this morning. Lucky I caught it before there was a fire. Good gracious. Bless my heart, I just found a box of rat poison in my cupboard. That would have been a disaster. Sugar, you ever get the feeling you're being watched? Like, with a stabby vibe? Have you noticed a schoolgirl hanging around lately? She looks a bit troubled. Maybe a few free cupcakes will cheer her up. Frankly, I'm just impressed you haven't offered to lick it off. That would just be bad manners. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Just make sure not to use a messy recipe. You're working awful hard, sugar. Is it just to impress us gals? Maybe you should take a load off. Oh, nice to see you, darling. Here, try one of these new banana nut muffins. I call them going bananas. Y'all remind me of raw cookie dough. You look delicious, but you're probably bad for me. You got a good heart, darling. Not to mention just the most adorable cheeks. Begging for a pinch. Oh, sugar, you're just in time to sample my latest recipe. They're red velvet cake pops I call bonbons. Sugar, it's always such a pleasure to see you. Let's grab some sweet tea and a park bench. Don't be smug, dollface. Just 'cause y'all got me wrapped around your chubby little fingers doesn't mean you get to gloat. Looks like rain today, sugar. Let's ditch our umbrellas and jump in some puddles. Well, truth be told, darling, I've got a soft spot for artists. I love seeing people with a talent expressing themselves. Gives me the vapors. Afternoon, sugar. Give us a kiss and a squeeze so I can make it through the workday. Open your mouth and close your eyes. Trust me, sugar, I'm a southern girl with a penchant for bacon. This will only end well. Whoa there, sugar. Y'all moving a little fast there. Maybe start with a nice hello and we'll go from there. You rogue! Do I look like a batch of dough that needs kneading? Wait, don't answer that. Well, is that it? A little tickle and a smile? Hold me like you mean it, darling. Bless your heart, sugar. I've got lots of these already, but one more couldn't hurt. Sugar cookie, you don't have to lay these kind of gifts on me. If you want to spend something, just spend some time. Oh, my stars, why aren't you more thoughtful than a mute owl? I love it, darling. Thanks. Goodness, I don't know what to say. You just keep showering me with gifts. It's making my head spin. You're sweeter than a strawberry meringue, darling. I'm not so good at receiving gifts, but I know how to say thank you. Mwah. You should try baking sometime, sugar. I find it awfully relaxing. And you can eat all the cookies you want, because they can't defend themselves. I got a special gift for you, too. I'll have to show you later, though. It's a bit scandalous. My stars, this is one dilly of a mess. Feel like grabbing a mop and lending a hand, sugar? Thanks, darling. You know, you look pretty cute in an apron. Either you still feel bad for a clumsy introduction, or you're starting to fancy me. Are one of those true, darling? Well, just in case, I forgive you, sugar. Now, I wonder if I'll keep seeing you around. Where are my manners? I haven't even introduced myself proper. My name's Bonnibel. Do you mind if I keep calling you sugar? Great choice. I'll also be calling you darling, sweet cheeks, and dollface. Great to make your acquaintance. You're definitely a friendly sort. And I like that in a random stranger that seems intent on sticking around. Friends? Yeah! Now we're friends, good and proper. Now we can braid each other's hair and share clothes. You do wear clothes, right? Oh dear, see, I got this friend who's got a problem. She's super attracted to a friend of hers. Do you think there's a chance they like her back? The secret to baking the perfect bread is proper measuring of ingredients. Hey, I know it's not romantic, but you can't eyeball this stuff. Well, isn't that just the peachiest opinion I've ever heard? I like the way you think, Sugar Cookie. Listen, I've got something important to ask. That shirt you're wearing is real keen. Did you buy it yourself? Yeah? Okay, great. That was all I wanted to say. Yep, it was important because I want to buy one too. For me, I guess. Listen, I'm not one to beat around the bush, so I'm gonna speak true from the heart. I'm sweet on you, and I want to be your girl. You feel the same way? Peachy keen, Jellybean. We're sweethearts. I'm gonna go bake something because my heart is racing and only pastries will calm me. I'm not one for labels, sugar, but I'm a bit old-fashioned. Am I your beau, sweetheart? Are we an atom? Goodness me, I'm blushing. That shouldn't have been so hard to ask, but I guess I was worried you'd say no. I need a cupcake. The way you talk to me, hold me, and make me feel is my whole world. I'm not afraid to declare I love you. The question is, do you love me back? Kiss me then, and let all the stars in heaven look down in delighted envy. Be still my heart, sugar. A moonlit stroll with eye contact and everything. You're a regular Casanova, aren't you? I've seen you around with other girls. You're quite the charmer, sugar. Though I wanted to talk to you about the cat one. Oh, I just can't say no to an ice cream at the beach. Thanks for showing me a good time, sweet cheeks. Let's do it again sometime. You know how to show a gal a good time, Sugar Cookie. I'll give you that. Mwah. Oh my, look at the time. I can't believe how fast that date went. Oh, do promise me you'll take me out again soon, sugar. I reckon there's nowhere I'd rather be than where you are, darling. Thanks for a lovely date. Yeah, I feel the same way, Sugar Cookie. Y'all are my beau. Why, sugar, this is one hot little number. I'd love to slip into it. Or out. Your call, darling. Definitely my color, sugar. I look like a slice of red velvet. Feel free to take a bite. Oh, my stars! I feel like I'm about to faint. You made me happier than a bear on a bicycle. This is for you, love. This buttercup is waiting for you to unwrap it and have your dessert. My mama always said the best time to bake a cake is 30 minutes ago. The second best time is now.
Oh, I look like a little old gingerbread cookie. Come over here and take a bite, sugar.
Read any good books lately, sugar? I'm afraid I can't resist a good bodice-ripping romance from time to time. I tried making cookies in the shape of your cute little face, but they came out a bit, melty? Scary melty? Back for more, sweetheart? I'm not sure if it's little old me drawing you back or my sweet buns. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I had an ungentlemanly customer earlier who made me so cross I almost cursed. Can you imagine? I'm so in love with you, sugar. I burned a tray of cookies the other day because I was daydreaming of you. I'm not sure where you're buying those cakes you've been giving me, but they're really good. I don't know whether to be flattered or jealous. What say you and I meet up for drinks tonight? I feel like something colorful and devious that'll sneak up on me as the night goes by. You're looking rather dapper, sugar. Is that a new hat? Did you change your gender? I love hugging you almost as much as you love being hugged by me, Sugar Cookie.
Ow! How about we just gaze quietly into each other's eyes? Your voice is a major drag. I had a really nice time. Now this is what I'm talking about. I get a cute new bikini and you get to ogle me in a cute new bikini. This is a win-win. Just how does one gift someone a school uniform without the fetishy subtext? Fair warning. I'm gonna cry and my mascara's gonna make me look like a melting raccoon. This is the best day ever. This getup suits me. It's little and pretty, but still naughty. Here, let me prove it to you. Why aren't I just a festive little firecracker? Look at President Tryhard here, still wooing me even though we're official. How romantic. I'm rewriting my bucket list to include you and stuff. Hope you like wingsuits. I just want to cruise around with my top down. You know what I mean. You don't need to buy my love, but I look amazing in that new bikini. Just saying. You sure talk a big game, but can you walk the walk? I think I'm gonna write a book. How to attract others with hostility. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And the gals, too. It's that good. My face hurts from smiling. Guess I've been out of practice until now. Anything saucy you want to dress me in? Feel free. I love the feeling of lace and latex. I'm an equal opportunity exhibitionist. Let me guess. I remind you of the stars or a sunset or something. You're lame. I like you. Rub my back. And in case I'm being subtle, let me tell you that you don't have to stop there. You brute! Control yourself! Nothing I like better than someone who's good with their hands. No, dummy, you're supposed to rub my shoulders. You have a bad understanding of anatomy. Inappropriate. I suppose it's either talk to you or the wall. Not gonna lie, it's a tough choice. Didn't anyone tell you you're supposed to bite your dessert, not poke it? Do I look like a squeeze toy to you? You better watch out, or I'm gonna tie you up and have my way with you. I love the fact that your romantic plan involves paw at random times. You're a real charmer. No! Stop! I hate it, I swear! This is a panic response. Nicely done. Good taste and a big budget. You're a real player. I'm such a sucker for expensive things. Try not to read too much into that. You have wonderful taste, Dollface. Oh, I suppose I could always use a new one of these. You've been awfully nice lately. You thinking all this extra niceness is gonna score you brownie points or something? So tell me about yourself. Surely there's gotta be a reason you turned out so you... Well, you're right. I mean, I'm tripping over all these brownie points. Well, ain't you just the biggest sweetheart? You don't have to go to so much trouble all the time, you know. Ugh, it's not like I want to think about you 24/7. Another day, another series of ridiculous romantic gestures. Don't you get tired? Well, when you're feeling the burn, drop by.
I'm sure I got some massage oil around here somewhere. What are you staring at? Don't look so smug. We both knew where this was going. So, be honest. Do you like what you see? Oh, look, I'm naked. I'd say that's a pretty bold fashion statement. Should the urge to mash my face into a pillow strike you, consider this your clearance for liftoff. Now that I'm naked, I hope my intentions are clear. I get accused of being too subtle sometimes. If you could just drool a little less, you might actually be pleasant company. You could at least turn off the air conditioning, you savage. Practically everyone I dated in the past told me I need to eat a sandwich. But I'm not underfed, I'm just little and scrappy. Truth be told, I don't wear underwear very often anyway. It makes wearing a skirt an adventure. Hey, those are sensitive. What do I look like, a grizzly bear or something? Ooh, well, aren't we being fresh today? I see you're a bit more touchy-feely when I got the goods out on display. Oh, foreplay, my favorite. Let's play a game. It's called Find the Tan Lines. Good luck. It's a game we both get to win. Hey, take a picture. It lasts longer. Or a video. I'm down for anything. Enjoying the view. Listen, I'm not a picky person. I just want a buff, smoking hot wad to follow me around. Is that too much to ask? That was amazing, you big jerk. So, do you want to go again? You better not try any funny business or else you're cruising for a bruising. How does my hair look? Pretend I care about your opinion for a sec. Just out of curiosity, do you think I'm pretty? I'm curious if I'm attracted to dunces, I guess. Have you been working out? I swear your arms didn't look so bulgy before. Ow, ow, ow! Every time I want to say something sarcastic, it hurts. So, tell me the top 3 things you like about me. Narrow it down as best you can. I've been learning how to shoot a bow, just in case the starving games ever becomes a thing. Hey, looking good, champ. Did you bathe or something this morning? It suits you. Not gonna lie, your hair smells really good today. I'm ready for you to spoil me rotten anytime, sweetheart. Let's go shopping. Your butt is drowning in those jeans. I want to see some shape. Okay. I admit it. I got a soft spot for bounty hunters. Don't look at me like that. They're hot. Enough said. If I said you had a nice body, would you hold it against me? Super busy. Oh, wait. I just cleared my whole schedule. What you up to? You have permission to cuddle me. But keep it PG. This is a family-friendly game after all. I have an itch on my nose. Well, look who decided to show their pretty little face around here. What I really want is for some badass to come sweep me off my feet. Like a pro wrestler or a bounty hunter or something. Hey, Hank, get a room. Don't you be starting with the public displays and whatnot. In case you couldn't tell, this body belongs at the beach. Take me there frequently and we won't have a problem. You cheeky blob, I think you're trying to seduce me. Well, go on. Why are your lips so soft? Like, they're freakishly soft. It's distracting. Okay. So we're a thing now. Try not to make a big deal out of it. You like me for reals, right? No fooling? Don't say the L word. Just feel it, I guess. Oh, great! My hospital gown is on backwards. I guess I'll just untie it quick and... Oh, wait, I have no thumbs! My shirt. I'd like to see it on my floor. Is it hot in here, or is it just me? Oh, man. Well, I got it bad. Woo! I just got the shivers. How do you do that? OMG, someone pushed me into traffic today. I was so upset I almost canceled my pedicure. Some weirdo girl complimented me on my hair today and called me Osana. What the heck? Some sicko left a decapitated doll on my doorstep. I'm about to go Second Amendment on somebody. Yo, there's still a little creep that's been following me around at night. I'm gonna get some pepper spray. Have you met that strange girl from the high school? The one with the crazy eyes? Remember, don't be sticking nothing in crazy. You can take that advice to the bank. Oh, good. I was hoping my breasts would be seen by perfect strangers today. Check mark that fucking box. Great, now my eyes are sore from all this rolling. Could you just be a little less frustrating to deal with? Familiarity breeds contempt, bucko. Know what that means? Something insulting, I bet. Oh, hey, it's you. Guess what? We're hanging out today. Grab your stuff and let's go. You're gonna surprise me somehow. Well, look who decided to show their pretty little face around here. Man, I just can't do a thing with my hair lately. It's either these giant streams of gold or Frizz City. Hey, sweet cheeks, did it hurt when you fell from heaven or what? Come here, let me fix your collar, you disheveled brute. There you go. Your arm, my shoulder. Match made in heaven. Do it. Hey, what's the good word? Oh, I know. It's you. Look who decided to show that pretty little mug again. Hey, bozo, why don't you take a closer look? You might even see my dignity somewhere in there. You know, I know a really great tanning booth place in case you're ever looking to get some color in those cheeks. I tried to get pigeons banned from the city, but they're surprisingly popular. Pay attention to me or I'll bite you. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Hey, behave yourself. Keep those tricky fingers where I can see them. I can think of a better use for them fingers. Wow, a birthday present 4 months late. How thoughtful. Oh, hey, that's actually pretty nice. Who knew? You big lug, trying to buy my love, are we? Feel free to try. Oh, my God! You are such a beautiful person with exceptional taste. I love it. Yeah, you better be sorry, wise guy. Say it again. It's music to my ears. Okay. You're thoughtful and hot. I admit it. Oh my God. How did you know? Oh, but good gracious. Kiss me, you lovable fool. What the heck do you want? You here to pay my bills or something? All right. I can tell you want to bury the hatchet. Sheesh. Done. Forgive and forget. I'm all about that. Sweetheart supreme over here. Look, I can take a hint. I'm not some stone-hearted, hoppy gargoyle thingamajig. You're trying to ask me on a friendly date. Cool. You can have my number. I bet you feel super special now. Call me crazy, but I'm feeling generous. You maybe want to grab a coffee sometime? Not as sorry as you're gonna be when I get out of this cast. You better own some running shoes. Don't get your hopes up, though. I'm way out of your league. You're all right, you cute little twerp. I'm starting to get pretty fond of you. You feel the same way? That's great. I mean, good. Glad to hear it. Man, you clean up real nice. You're getting pretty easy on the eyes, if you know what I'm saying. Have you been working out? Well, let's just say I hate watching you go, but I love watching you leave. All right, I'm going to start telling people I'm sweet on you. You ain't got a problem with that, right? Smart move. Now take me somewhere romantic and sweep me off my feet. Hey, you! Easy question. You want to go steady? Well, what do you say? Don't just stand there and stare. It's a good thing you're hot. I think I'm falling in love with you. Are you falling for me, you big jerk? Don't even worry about it. I'm doing great. Peachy keen, jelly bean. Oh, wait, no. I look like a toilet paper pirate. I've never felt this way before. About anyone. What can I say? I'm a sucker for moonlight. Gets me all tingly. Sightseeing is always better with good food and good company. I guess a 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Oh, no, I didn't. If I see that little crustacean so-and-so again, I'm making crab cakes. Thanks. I love putting on makeup for 2 hours to get taken to a dark theater. It's my frickin' favorite. Oh, look at old moneybags here. I guess it's the least you can do after running me down like a dog. My name's Cassie, and you better not forget it. All right. I had a good time. What do you want, a cookie or something? Hey, that was pretty romantic. Or a loathsome otaku. You're dateable. Congratulations, your trophy is in the mail. So what are you doing tomorrow? Geez, you make it so hard to hate you. Want to make out?
Hi, I'm Catara, and there's no time to explain. Put on a fake beard and come with me. Remember the ancient wisdom. If you move too slow, then you need to move faster. One of us needs to be pressed against the wall pronto. With these babies, I don't think I'll be flat against anything anytime soon. That means you're up. Just so you understand, this tail is prehensile. I use it for naughty stuff all the time. I would like the chance to demonstrate. Yep, this is all natural. Are you up for it? What about sideways? Upside down for it? As long as you're across the finish line for it. Let's be clear, if you call these beauties speed bumps, I will end you. You should feel lucky. I have a cousin whose body is covered in fur and her tail is nude. There's enough nightmare fuel there to take you to the moon. Gotta go fast, or at least a brisk pace. I can handle a brisk pace every so often. You know, I've never gone full speed while completely naked before. It's refreshing, but the nipple air drag is incredibly distracting. Oh, hi again. Are you a race? Because I am definitely going to finish you first. As long as we're getting frisky, I've got this little red dot costume I'd like you to wear. Drives me wild, I promise. All these fancy romantic lines don't come easy to me. You, on the other hand. Oh, I trained those fingers so good. Catara, you are welcome. Let's make this quick. I'm ticklish in 3 places. My calf, my tail, and this spot way up inside my ears. Why you gotta poke a girl when she's defenseless? When she just wants you to, poke her? I mean in the sexy way, damn it! Is this what they mean by team building exercises? Because I'm all in. Back for a victory lap. You know what they say. Practice makes perfect. I'm gonna make a lot of perfect out of you. I'm a lover and a fighter. Why choose one when you can be both? I love to fight, and I'll fight for love. With us, darling, it's a marathon and a sprint. Wink. Did you see someone crazy? I know we're moving fast, but I can still spot someone off balance from 100 yards. Our speed dating duo may have another foe. I swear I saw someone with a knife the other day. You better woo that one pronto. We may have a mortal enemy. A psycho killer whose heart is black, but whose rack is stacked. I'm so excited. Shh! Don't say a word. There is someone watching us, and not in a fun, sexy way. Act cool. I keep thinking someone's watching me, but that's not possible. The speed of light can't be seen. That crazy knife girl may be dangerous, but she's incredibly slow. If she was a video game, she'd take years to come out. People totally misunderstand the story of the tortoise and the hare. The hare gets speed and naps. That's what I call living your best life. Hiya, I'm Catara. I'm here to save your life and teach you the ancient art of speed dating. Say what? This is going to be fun. Let's get started. Slow and Steady has won exactly 1 race in the history of all races. Don't be a one-time winner. That was amazing. I wasn't sure if you had it in you, but you sure did. And then it was in me, I guess. Let's rehydrate and keep this marathon going. Hey, would you mind getting kidnapped or something? I'm kind of bored and I want to rescue someone from certain death. Please. Oh, what? You're still up in your game even though I'm proudly wearing my shirt thing t-shirt? You're a schmaltzy, hopeless romantic, which is my favorite kind. Oh, I just realized that you've done like 1 million nice things for me recently in record time. I'm so proud of you, also in love with you, and I want to jump your bones. I'm just full of strong feelings over here. All right, your wooing game is as fresh as ever, but I noticed you were a little bit slow on that last one. Come on, pick up the pace. Of course, that's just my super sneaky way of getting you to focus all your love powers on me. Maybe I should change my name to Sneak Kitty. I got invited to judge a speed competition involving a certain man of steel. I think we all win that race. I once dated this hedgehog fellow, but let's just say he was a little too fast for my taste. I'm so glad you're getting faster. You're pretty cute from behind. You know, sometimes I feel like I could just take a bite out of you. Rawr. The last time I moved as slow as you, my tail got grabbed by the enemy. We're in move it or lose it territory, Buster, and I move it. Early birds get the worm, but early cheetahs get margaritas. Let's go! Stop everything! I have the hiccups. I need you to hold your nose and drink a cup of water upside down. Yeah, that's how that works. If I had a nickel for every time someone mistook my profession based on my clothes, I'm a superhero, not an exotic dancer, whatever that is. I'll admit, I didn't think anyone would tame all of this. But you're more tempting than carbs, and let me tell you, I wreck carbs. Oh shoot, I think I lost an earring. Good thing I've only been 1,000 places today. Help me look? Listen, I know a little something about racing hearts, and let me tell you, you get mine running for gold. You know what they say, thigh highs make eyes wide. Super important question. You still got that fake beard? And can you do a Mufasa impression? This is not a sexy time thing, I swear. You make me dizzy. Either that or all that spinning I do. Did you know that catnip is also a mosquito repellent? You're pretty quick on your feet. But are you quick on all 4s? Wink. We're still chatting instead of progressing? Let's be clear. If it takes you all day, this cheetah don't play. Let's play a game. If I catch you, I get to have my way with you. And that's the only rule because I've already caught you. Things I love. Going fast, beating my opponents. You. Oh, and also bubble wrap. OMG, quick! I need you to shout your love for me and for jelly beans. There's no time for questions. Just support my life choices. We're off to the races. Yes! Is my tail in your face? Then you better get moving. Oh, hi. Feeling good? In control? Sounds like it's time to speed up. Hiya. How's the speed date training going? Working up some good love sweats? Squirrel. I met Eero today. Motorbike speeds and wind permanently in her hair. Girl crush immediately. You, me, 3-legged race. You game? Good, because I already signed us up. Did a certain organization related to thunder and or felines ask you to talk to me? Because I already told them I don't have time for nobility. Here I am, but just for a minute. Make with the love and affection. I don't know if cheetahs get 9 lives like other cats, but it doesn't matter. If it's with you, 1 is all I need. Watch it! That tummy's off limits. I've got claws and I ain't afraid to use them. Also lawyers. Amazing. Look out, Marshmallow. Someone's getting the tail next. Straight to the sexy point. No words, just fingers. I like. And I bet you took your time getting this too. Not bad. Now don't linger. Just go get some more. Hi. Thanks. Bye. Adorable and sleek. 100% reminds me of you, you cutie. This goes perfectly with the fake beard. Just don't ask how. Atone. Don't moan. Eyes on the prize. For me, that's this. For you, that's me. Okay, let's go. No time to waste. Are you ready to speed date? Because I'm ready to train. A marshmallow after my own heart. Okay, speed dating training team, unite! You click the button and skip the menus. I'ma work on the team name. Some take a more holistic approach to love. Spiritual fulfillment, building people up, creating connections. That's great, but boring. Stick with me and it's sprinting all the way. Good! Now get that finger ready for some serious work. Wink. Keep going. Don't stop. If I can train dwarves to be dangerous over short distances, think what I can do with you. Yeah, said he was training for King of the Ring. I don't know, something. But the guy was a natural sprinter. Fun fact time. Did you know that I used to be afraid of lightning? Shocking, right? It's true, but then I met the Flash and got flashed by the Flash, and I got over that fear in a heartbeat. Real friendship means telling the truth, and the truth is I don't let anyone win. In races or in love, you better keep up or sweep up. No. There's no time to stop and smell the flowers. Just learn to smell with your eyes like I did. All right, that's the spirit. I like you. No fooling, you're bestie material. All right, partner. Super secret time. There's a shortcut to winning any girl's heart completely. Even faster than speed dating. All you do is... Oh my gosh, is that a laser pointer? I'm freaking out. Hey, I'm getting a little swoony. Not bad, you're doing great. But my training partners don't quit while they're ahead, do they? Great. No stopping on the road to love. Now put it into 5th gear and bring me home. Yum, we make a great team. You're winning me over in record time. Nothing warms my girly bits like the words record time. Super Magnificent Thunder Dates team on the home stretch. Now with an official name. Amazing! The apprentice has become the master. Yay! Guess what? Now you gotta teach me a thing or two. Or 3. Kiss me meow. I'll have to hold you tight. My eyes aren't so good at night, I promise. It's not like I'm actually nocturnal and looking for an excuse. I saw Quill today and suddenly let out the gnarliest growl. Oops, I'm sure she's really nice. Yay, so much fun! I didn't think sitting on a beach could be fun, but the scenery was perfect. Plus sandcastles. Yay, what a wonderful time! Next time we race up those stairs, though, be ready. Always be ready. Love a good action flick. Car chases and explosions, passion, near-death experiences. And they let me pace around the theater. That's just neato. It's tough finding a suit with room for a tail. And it's still super cute. Nice work. Hello, teacher. So much to learn in so little time. So are you going to teach me a lesson? Bam! Let's kick this love up a notch. This is what I call a bells and whistles outfit. I have the bell, you do the whistling. Teamwork. I love it. Midriffs for snowdrifts. Happy holidays. These curves may look like they slow me down, but they're super aerodynamic, and they speed up other things. How does Bonnibel do it? So much yum in every dish, but so much waiting for baking. Important life lesson. Don't catcall. It's rude. Stick to cat texting. Ooh, and cat emojis. These eyes can see everything in the dark, and I mean everything. My applications to all the major superhero teams were rejected again. I mean, you kill one mouse-themed hero and they put you on a list. Hi, cutie. Fancy a prowl? Or we can chase a feather on a stick. I love that. I don't get run like the wind. Wind doesn't have feet. This bothers me. When you hug me, I don't know whether to snuggle or tackle you. Both? Rawr. Let's cut to the chase should always be followed by a high-speed car chase, don't you think? You redefine my personal best. Let me know if I bite too hard. I just want to eat you all up, you plump little marshmallow. Ooh, you up for a game of Pindia and Pindia again, then? Ah, you snuck up on me. How? What? Impossible. Spots in my hair? Hello? It's called leopardcy, and I'm super sensitive about it. Jeez. How are your fingers so tricksy? Do you have 16 hands you didn't tell me about? Oh gosh, this is so cool. I love it. I love you. I want to eat it. I need to calm down. This is great. I break things, so I always need more things. Yes, you're the MVP of my, ASS. Yikes, I am just off today. Fortune favors the bold. Oh, hi. I was just looking for a staff I misplaced. It grows really big when you hold it, and I suddenly just realized how inappropriate that sounds. In some places, the cat is worshipped as a goddess. So, get on that. Hi. I was just stretching. Wanna help? Hey, Elle just said I was great at keeping her up. I'm loud, I guess. Are you here so I can keep you up?
Perhaps I've misunderstood. Were you planning on using this grave? Would you like to? While you were gone, I deleted Mio's recent save file and added some salt to Bonnibel's cake pop recipe for you. It's important they know you still love them too. Would you massage my feet? The itching powder's just on the shelf there. For being soulless, vampires are awfully full of themselves. You unhinge me. I haven't done anything today that deserves punishment. It's really frustrating. I would like to offer you a bite of cheesecake in exchange for your immortal soul. It's quite the bargain. I've often heard people say that anticipation is killing them. I wish I could look forward to things like that. If I could have just one wish, it would be for no more wishes to come true. As much as I like rain, I'd much rather it snow. It's like silent rain that can freeze you to death. How lovely. I wish scorpions were indigenous to my closet. The moths just aren't as delightful as they used to be. You fill my heart with shadows and sadness. Please never leave. Dressed like this, I'm much more vulnerable to dying from exposure. How nice. I see many, many small deaths in our future. If it's not torture for you, then it's no good for me. So make sure you start like I expect you to finish. Slowly. Don't be deceived, my darling. I can be as sharp as I am soft. And I am very, very soft. I'm vulnerable, my little spider. So ready your web and let's get sticky. Bows and frills may look ideal, but dressed like this, I know I'm real. How do you like this Gothic architecture? I'm a particular fan of the flying buttress. Lilith feels so soft against my skin. Would you like to try? I finally got that eye patch off. That frees my eyes for other blindfold-like materials. If you're going to tickle me like this, you'll need a feather. And some medical-grade restraints. I'm not from another dimension or a wizard or anything. I'm a regular girl. I wait in line for my tombstones like everyone else. If you're going to drive me wild, you better be ready to tame me too. Someone's looking for a night locked in the stocks. Keep that up, and I'll make you very unhappy. Here I am. My clothes have abandoned me, like all things I love. What a lovely day. Jump scare! You're back. I thought you'd left me all alone like this, tender in a harsh world. You know what that does to me. I think I saw someone approaching me with a weapon after our last chat. Perhaps I have another suitor? There's an emotionless woman giving the strangest stares. So pretty. Someone left a dagger in my poor bunny. Was it you? On the one hand, it's not your style. On the other, it is classic romance. Okay, I think I know what's going on now. You hired a lover assassin to hunt me down as foreplay. You are on a roll, my little spider.
An umbrella is a necessary fashion accessory. And not because of its affiliation with a certain multinational corporation that I deeply admire.
Did you want me to invite over that psycho that's staring at us? I'm always up for a three-way torture sesh, and I think she could use it. I think I saw a psycho watching me. Probably just a family member. Take me. That was intrusive, stifling, and graphic. I loved it all so much. Come die the little death with me again, my love. The tarnished lining to all this is making a new enemy. I look forward to being miserable with you. The lonely corners of the world mourn your company. There's nothing more tragic than getting stabbed in the back by a friend. That's why I try to make as many as possible. Also, I brought you this knife. I haven't decided whether you're intentionally depressing or accidentally cute. The contradiction is so flirty. I bought a new chair for my place. All the bells and whistles. Black leather, built-in massager, and 10,000 volts. Want to come over and try it out? Is this eye patch dark and brooding enough? I'd hate to be mistaken for a pirate. Though I can appreciate a good shark and plank motif. Don't misunderstand me. I want to find love as much as the next person. But I don't want to be happy about it. That would be weird. You know, if Quill is looking for a place to live, I always have space for cats that wear black. Would you like to see my guillotine? I just bought a new basket for it, with a cute red bow. My favorite plant? A Venus flytrap, of course. Alluring, obvious, and unabashedly deadly. Hug? I'm strongly considering giving you my heart. The only question is, do I wrap it in paper or plastic? I've been invited to a magnificent honor, a witch's barbecue. Would you like to come? I'm bringing steaks. Being cute and macabre is like pineapple pizza, a complex flavor profile that not everyone gets. I'm glad you do. I'd love to meet the chef who invented pineapple pizza. What a deviant. I'm thinking of throwing a murder mystery party. But cleaning up the bodies is so much work. I just love how pale you are. How do you keep such a marshmallowy complexion? You may swoon over me and kiss my arm 100 times, if you want. I like that. You are the wax candle to my flame. I burn for you. You melt for me. And I love how you feel on my exposed skin. Vampires have nothing on you. They may suck blood, but you suck the spirit right out of me. These heels are murder on my feet. Aren't they perfect? Do you like my dress? Sadness is always so much better in frills. When I die someday, I would like to be buried beside you. You might have to clear your plans, if you happen to be still alive. My sweet marshmallow. You are the nightmare I hope I never wake from. There's nothing quite like the sensation of slowly being driven mad with love. You're the ultimate torture. I guess I should look on the dark side. Things could have been better. Ugh, the world is too bright for both eyes. You ruined my living burial. How unfortunate. I guess I'll have to find something else to do today. What disappointment are you bringing me today? Murder of crows is a little on the nose, don't you think? I prefer more subtlety to my darkness. Quick, rats or bats? What's your favorite? Destruction is beauty. Clearly, you are wrecking me. Of all the graveyards in the world, you walked into mine. You are just adorably disturbing. When I see you, you take my breath away. Would you like me to return the favor? Your fingers fill me with mirth. How could you? It's like you don't know me at all. Your fingers feel like a pair of furry little spiders. Creepy. Do it again. If you're going to tickle me like that, I would prefer if you tied me up first. Next time you want to give me something like this, smash it first, maybe? I have to admit, this is adorable. It's so unsettling. This is great. But if you don't mind, I'm going to pretend it's nothing, so Lilith doesn't feel replaced. Wow, you see the grim in the most unique places. I do enjoy knowing you hurt your wallet for me. Oh my goodness, I hate this. It's perfect. Please tell me you intend to follow up your grave crushing with a bit more weight. I'm not some one-night tragedy kind of woman. Excellent. I'd hate to waste good funeral attire. So what exactly is your plan here? Do you just walk around graveyards for fun, or do you have more nefarious purposes? Really? Maybe there's more to you than meets my eye. Maybe. You have inflicted real tragedy on me. My heart is broken. How can I ever thank you? You're a little too bright for my tastes. But Lilith sees some proper darkness in your soul, so I'll trust her. Lilith, my bunny! So insensitive. Perhaps she's right about you after all. Crows are classic for boating creatures, but nothing's more cute than the malevolence of a spider. Don't you think? Great! My friends Itsy and Bitsy would agree with you. Friends cover for you, but best friends help you bury the body. Are you in? Oh, good! Lilith is no help whatsoever with a shovel. My morose morsel of a marshmallow. I think I'm falling for you. Are you falling too? Oh, wonderful! I do hope it's a long drop with a sudden stop. I'm not normally into sports, but I'd be willing to try tonsil hockey. Interested in a game? Excellent! When it takes all the tonsils. You've ruined a delightfully miserable evening. Do you have what it takes to light a fire in my heart? Excellent! I'll get the matches. I can't wait to immolate. When I think of all the ways a person can be miserable in this world, I can't imagine anything worse than being with you. Magnificent. Let's be lonely little spiders, together, forever. What a lovely date. Though I was hoping, with the full moon, that we might get mauled by a werewolf. I think Lilith has a crush on those massive tentacles. She loves being squeezed. All those leaves sacrificed to the uncaring wind. Would you sacrifice me like that one day? I can't believe you took me to a horror movie. The part where they lived happily ever after? So scary. I'm ready to feel scalding hot sand burn my toes in morning after sunburn. Are you going to teach me about historic torture techniques? I'm ready to learn. You seem like a good sort. How disappointing. I long for someone so much worse. Nothing says I do like the anguish of cross garters. How wonderful. The choke is my favorite part, of course. I always love the first snowfall of the season. The world is so muffled you can't help but feel all alone. Can we use the rack tonight, my darling spider? I feel like being stretched. The sun is out, the birds are singing, and children are laughing. Perfect for two lovers to spend all day in the basement. You add shadows to my life that I didn't know existed. Cancel your plans. It's a super blood wolf moon tonight. One of us is going to howl. My darling, I only have eyes for you. Besides, everyone else seems to freak out when I give them away. I've never actually heard a raven say nevermore, and I listen to them all the time. Can we stay up until 3 a.m. reading dark poetry with Lilith, Itsy, and Bitsy? I need to recharge. If you're going to crash a living burial, you should at least have brought something. Dirt from a nice terroir? Polished oak for the casket? I had a dream last night that I was slowly being wrapped up in vines, and you just stood there doing nothing to help me. So romantic. Hold me so tight I scream. I'm not sure why, but I think Wednesday is my favorite day of the week. Is there spice to go with that, sugar? I will not give you the satisfaction of laughter. You won't break me. No, no, no! Is this 7 minutes in heaven? Or hell? It's haunting how much you understand me. This is so very thoughtful. Let's make it extra special and put it in a wood chipper. You even wrapped it in a cute little bow. Do you think it will go well with the guillotine? I was starting to make myself feel bad. But then I remembered that was your job. Get to it!
I'm Claudia. Merc for hire. Judging by your appearance, you're either the comic relief or the secret antagonist. Accompany me into battle if you wish. But I'm not going to be wasting any Phoenix up, if you catch my meaning. Phew. Sorry. I was really worried that I would be terribly pixelated if I got naked. Pixelated nipples are scary. As you can see, I'm a natural blonde. I'm not sure why I thought you'd find that interesting, but here we are. Our sex will not be turn-based. This is going to be new territory for us both. I'm not going to lie. I've seen the fan art of me in Superior Auth, and I'm kind of into it. I really enjoy you looking at me like that. You can do more than look. I love the feeling of a sword in my hands, and against my back, and big spooning it in bed. I have no idea why I'm saying this out loud. Just so we're clear, our party needs 3 people. I'm very cool with this. Do you like what you see? I didn't even realize I had abs until this moment. What a nice surprise. You have no idea how happy I am to get out of those pants. They make me look all blocky. Have you ever wondered what it's like to be inside of a cloud? Do you want to find out? Really? Tickling? If you don't make a more aggressive move, I'm going to pin you down and show you my own special attack. Okay, it's my turn to tickle you. But just as a warning, my tickling is a lot more kinky than yours. It's the hair, isn't it? Everyone digs the hair. Go ahead, you can touch it. All right. I'm not made of stone. Here goes. Hello, I am naked. I would like to do naked things with you. Let's grind some levels. I promise it'll be a lot more engaging than usual. Some creep offered me a job at a bordello. Said my mom worked there. Or my dad. It was confusing and insulting, so I declined via sword. Why aren't you kissing me? Is it still my turn? Oh, my bad. Someone tried turning off my console before the game was finished saving. I've never been so terrified in my life. Someone hid a bomb in my house. Luckily, the obnoxious timer at the top of the screen let me know it was there, and I successfully disarmed it. Have you seen the girl in the school uniform skulking around? With the knife? I wonder if she's interested in joining our party. I think someone is watching us. I sense we're only a cutscene away from someone getting an enormous blade in the back. Someone killed me today. Luckily, I had just saved my progress, so it was a minor inconvenience at worst. I've received several threatening notes. Not super scary stuff. More like mid-level boss scary. I'll just grind a few levels and I'll be good. I tried dating this one girl, but she came down with a bad case of tragic death scene. Still not the worst breakup I've had, though. She'll be back. Her alien clones will resonate her soul saucer in the Darkland. Then she'll only need the Omega Teapot to complete the Final Fan tea set. My hair used to be longer, but I like to twirl my sword after battle and, well, you gotta practice something before you get good at it. We should have sex. Don't hold back. I like it rough. You make me feel beautiful. My employer mentioned they wanted me to limit breaks. I wasn't sure if that meant more butt kicking or just less resting. Instructions unclear. If you keep this up, we're going to have to start making sequels and spin-offs of our adventures. I mean, they won't necessarily be great, but damn, they'll be pretty. You remind me of my mom, and my dad, actually. They were good people. I mean, they were both mercenaries. She punched, he stabbed, but they were fun. And so are you. I don't do swoon, so if you see me falling down, it's likely from critical damage. Please catch me. Oh, Whoops, here I go. Catch me. Not bad. Your love magic is useful, and your victory dance has potential. Keep it up. You might just make it to the final boss fight. Fine, I'll tell you the truth. I shower with the sword, and I'm not even going to try to explain why. I'm not a poet. I was looking at your stats, and I think I can work with them. We just need to grind 20 or 30 levels and optimize your gear. We can do both at the mall. I'm just a girl from a techno-magic turn-based sci-fi role-playing epic fantasy adventure world, standing in front of a marshmallow. If you want to hang out, I would prefer to do it in absolute silence, in a dingy bar, while I think about my backstory. Let's grab a drink, and then another, and another. We do not drink these drinks. We save them for the end boss. I tried on a pair of heels today. They needed more rivets, random metal plates, and buckles. I'll stick to my boots for now. Some rude jerk tried hitting on me today, so I hit on him. With my sword. He was worth 35 XP. I'm not sure how exactly, but your eyes are casting some sort of status ailment on me. They freeze me in place and fill my stomach with butterflies. Teach me! You're making it difficult maintaining a nihilistic pastiche. How can the empty universe compete with that smile? Oh, thank goodness. I went to sleep, and when I woke up, I wasn't sure if I had saved our progress. That would be a long road back here. Here, I got you a flower. It's loaded with symbolism, and will likely become an iconic gesture in our franchise. It's a daisy. Prepare for my ultimate move, Omni Smooch. It is as sickeningly adorable and violent as it sounds. Our love couldn't fit on a cartridge. Ugh, I have to go to this reunion thing later. It'll probably be so boring. Come with me? I'm not moody. People with large swords don't get moody. I'm brooding, even though we've reached the end. I hope this isn't our final, fantasy. Fireworks, symphony, credits. Here's to a wonderful adventure. I would like to kiss you now. Ugh, I hate random encounters. If you don't mind, I'm going to set this encounter to auto and just sort of zone out for a bit. I'm not saying size matters, but come on, look at this sword. Doesn't it make you tingly? You're a few flames short of a Firaga, but I'd still use you in combat. Sometimes I feel like I'm just a clone of my real self, you know? I guess everyone feels that way sometimes. You're tougher than a tonberry, but much more adorable and less stabby. You're the save point I never knew I needed. Tread carefully. The last punk that interfered with my mission. Let's just say he got a splitting headache. And died. And I leveled up. Resisting you is more difficult than beating a ruby weapon legit. Every time I see you, I hear this little victory song in my head. You know the one. That tickle did 1 HP damage. That's at least 2 layers of embarrassment. I don't laugh. Trust me. Just a heads up. If you're getting physical, I literally have an attack called Dolphin Blow. Just because I can carry an infinite number of items doesn't mean I want to. Excellent. It's important to stock up before a battle. I will add this to the pile. Wow. I know money is abundant, being dropped by literally every monster, but this still couldn't have been cheap. This definitely falls into the category of special item. Thanks. Oh my. This is both attractive and useful. It's like you're really starting to understand me. They said I couldn't possibly save the planet and look bored doing it. Well, who's laughing now? Not me, that's who. Okay, fine. I'll give you one.
Oh my gosh, I love this!
Let's keep focused on our mission. Any attempts at romance will likely be pixelated and poorly translated. Agreed? Good. Let the 500-hour grind fest begin! Not a bad start, but the start of the mission is always the easiest. Don't let your guard down. It's almost like the difficulty of the mission increases linearly over time. Weird. I must admit, it's kind of fun having you on the team. You don't seem as damaged as the rest. What you lack in combat mechanics you make up for in pithy dialogue. Naturally, I always opt for the latter. I have concerns. I'm starting to really enjoy your company. which means you might be killed off tragically soon. Don't panic yet. But if you happen to hear sinister music start playing in the background, I'd book it. Are you a healer? I'm not sure what it is, but I always feel better when I'm around you. ... No, wait, that's not how it goes. Oh, I've got it. Normally your outfit would tell me your class, but you don't appear to be, dressed. Is it hot in here? So, that new double attack we just learned. We have to hold each other really tight to make it work. So, don't be shy. I mean, I'm not sure why I need to press you against my breasts to make it work, but that's martial arts for you. So, that date we went on, the one where we were attacked and it was revealed I was a clone, that was nice. Not the plot twist, but I enjoyed watching the fireworks with you. Let's do that again. Listen, I'm not sure if I would be your first choice, or if you'd rather be with someone obviously less attractive and cool, but I'd like to be your first choice. That's so good. It makes me smile, which makes my cheeks ache. I need to smile more. Damn. I was hoping to say this with more dramatic music, a life-threatening situation, and some stellar graphics. I love you. I love moonlight. Everything is broodier in moonlight. You may crush it with the ladies, but I, attack them? Item them? Damn. Turn-based flirting is harder than I thought. Thank you for staring intensely out at the ocean with me for hours today. Or were you staring at something else? Those leaves were pretty. And great for target practice. Really putting the fun in functional. Good movie. The plot wasn't nearly convoluted enough. But good nonetheless. Is this a bikini or military-grade combat armor? Because it looks like military-grade combat armor. At least where I'm from. Brings me back to my tragic backstory. The orphanage, the fire, the promise. God, I love cliches. Lovely. I can't wait to see if our nuptials are interrupted by a world-threatening disaster. Please tell me you went on an elaborate quest helping dozens of people to gather all the parts of this outfit for me. I have a thing for fetch quests. This makes me want to break out the snowboard and flee from a militaristic multinational conglomerate. Usual holiday stuff. I want a hug. Give me one. What? You thought tough girls didn't like hugs? How foolish. Now squeeze me. So, our party needs 3 people. I've prepared a list of all the girls you know, ordered by combat prowess and general attractiveness. I would like to put in a quick endorsement for Luna. I love a mage in tight armor. I'm so torn between motivating optimism and nihilistic self-reflection. Gosh, am I ever attracted to myself. I just want to sheath you on my back and take you everywhere. But that's where my sword goes. It's an impossible dilemma. If I had a materia that could summon you, I would never stop casting it. Want to join me in this random fighting tournament I go to? It's a bit strange, but a great place to get smashed. Are you an airship? Because I want to see the world with you. I wonder if your love could help tame Superior Oth. She's a bit nutty, and she's got serious daddy issues. You and I need a romantic evening together. Let's hit the battle arena. Let's go ride a chocoburb somewhere remote and romantic. And then we'll get naked. Sorry, I'm not great with subtlety. Nice move. But now it's my turn. Turn-based flirting is actually much more fun than I thought. Your attempts to make me laugh are only fueling my limit gauge. My counterattack will be glorious. You will pee. Remember, if it turns out you're worthless in battle, you can always throw on a bikini and be cosplay fodder. Mustn't laugh. Too cool to laugh. Thank you, but I already have 99 of these, and for some mysterious reason, I just can't have more than that. I appreciate your generosity. Whenever I get low on tents or cabins, I'll let you know right away. Thanks. I like this. And I like you. I wish more things worked this way. I hope by now you can tell the difference between my love glare and my destroy glare. They are admittedly much too similar. Let's trade weapons. Your wrists will need to build up stamina for our adventures to come. You're like the one-winged angel that flew into my heart. Somehow, against all known laws of physics. Is that a Masamune in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I'm just a materia girl, living in a materia world.
Actually, if that yandere chick could go ahead and just take me out now, that would be great. Will someone hand Ayano a baseball bat or something and encourage her to follow her dreams? That Ayano girl is sweet. I kind of want to crawl in her skin and hide in her game. Oh dear, I'm just a helpless, depressed goth chick. I sure hope no one murders me for loving senpai. Nothing? No untimely death? Life is suffering. I'm going to loosen my shoes and stand near a balcony. Let Ayano know. Life is so hollow. What kind of name is Crush Crush? Do those panda jerks think ripping off half the title of an actually popular game will help them? You have done the thing you've already done dozens of times and yet won't stop doing. Yay. I guess this means you're making progress. Congratulations. You got a bunch of numbers to get bigger. Oh, great. I guess I've taken the form of someone you trust. This isn't just a cheap recolor or a random inside joke. This is definitely the coolest way I could have looked. Let's get this over with. Do you play video games to hide from your insecurities? Or do you just like working for your spank bank? You've got to be sick and tired of this by now, surely. All this clicking and waiting. Damn, what I wouldn't give for an art asset with my middle finger raised. Can you use your imagination? Well, looks like this train wreck is still going to reach the station. Let's hope the body count is at least noteworthy. You're a headache with a face, but at least your face is cute. Okay, so I hope that first level sucked. It kinda sucked, yes? Dark Mio gained 5 XP and a fuck ton of satisfaction. There's still time to turn back. It's all downhill from here. Or is it uphill? Wait, that expression doesn't even make sense. Oh, you're still here. Okay. On to the next level, I guess. Instead of this luscious body, imagine instead a dead horse. Your attempts to seduce me are the backstrikes on said horse. You should perhaps stop. Now, every time you hear a horse neigh, I hope it kills your mojo. I'm surprised you're trying this hard. Your world doesn't seem particularly worth saving, does it? I guess this is where you keep your stuff. I can respect that sort of hollow materialism. That song is driving me crazy. Okay, you've got another level. Wow, great job. Can you please keep that damn thing muted? I'm surprised you're letting me take all this precious bonus multiplier from you. Doesn't it frustrate you? Don't you want to give up? Respect. But I bet you're still going to complain about me later. Heads up, the next level has a ridiculous number of dates needed to progress. You're gonna hate it. Bring it on. What if things get hot and heavy between us and you find a little surprise under my skirt? I mean a knife. Gender fear-mongering is trite. Plus, you've already seduced a bear. Don't get all judgy on me. Okay, you win. I want you to do sexy stuff to me. That's literally the most depressing thing ever, but I'm more turned on than depressed. You wanna? Cool. You're touching me. A lot less of this needs to happen. If I laugh, will you go away? Here goes. Tee-hee. When I imagine someone else is doing it, being tickled by you is fun. Tee-hee. This is neither hard drugs nor suitable as a weapon. You have failed the gift-giving challenge. Great, more crap to pollute my dimension with. Thanks, I'll put it down, right here. Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay, thanks. I won't throw this one away. Pinky swear. I wish you'd get me more black things. Don't they make black things in your world? Is this a double entendre? I'm sure glad that movie had scary music at all the parts I was supposed to be scared at, so I knew how to feel every bloody second I was watching. Natural sunlight literally hurts me, but pain arouses me, so congratulations on your technical victory. Wow, I could literally see all the footprints from the hundreds of other girls you've taken there. That's a weird level of insincerity. A stroll? Does that qualify as a date? Isn't that the thing you do on your way to the actual date? Oh look, it's the emo goth chick trope. I bet she'll be super moody and snarky. What a twist. I'm here to destroy your world, I guess. Good lord, I hate anime tropes. Just skip my dialogue. I mostly just make fun of you for playing this. I'm like that Pamu bitch without the sexual zest. Oh good, I'm wearing a skirt with thigh highs. Are you gonna buy me a schoolgirl outfit too? Sweet sufferer, we're already doing recolors? Those panda jerks are getting lazy. My hearts go down instead of up. You should probably complain about that somewhere. I don't even reward you diamonds. Yeah, that's how pointless this is. My physical form is partially an inside joke I don't expect you to get. For that reason alone, you should probably give up. I was going to say, my eyes are up here, but looking into them would probably kill you. Feel free to continue your cowardly ogling of my tits. I can't believe you're still playing after the slog of the last two bitches you did. Those mystic slippers are pure BS. Alright, friend zone time. You may as well have digital friends, I guess. This game loves to reference other, better games and pretend it's clever, all while you chase Undertale. It's sad. Look, we both have stuff to do. I'm here to end the world, you're here to click stuff, I guess? Can we hurry this along? If your plan is to defeat me with disappointment, you're doing very well. Why don't you just watch a Let's Play and save yourself 50 hours of grinding? I did. The ending of this game sucks. If you're getting anxious, you can just complete Mio again. My last photo is just a recolor of hers. Don't mistake my smile. I was thinking of, like, pushing you into some mud or something. You know, for the amount of cleavage in its promotional materials, this game doesn't have as many downloads as I thought it might. So this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but, well, bitching and moaning, I guess. Okay, kill, marry, fuck. Bearverly, Pamu, and Ayano. Go. I tried to put some rips in my stockings today, but I hyperextended my thumb. This is my darkest hour. Having tits is kinda nice. In my world, I have a lot more tentacles. These things are less useful, but kind of fun. I was going to smoke, but the artist didn't want to draw more assets. She can kiss my assets as far as I'm concerned. I'm so goth, I shit bats. Actually, that's not true. It's just fun to say. Not bad, I guess. Damn it, I can't get my mascara to run. That'll teach me to buy the good stuff. Do you mind slapping me in my stupid face? Did you know I taste like licorice? It's because I hate licorice. Do you? Oh man, the hearts in my eyes thing is so dumb. They're not even little black hearts or anything. Boo! Well, you've made it this far. I guess a little further isn't going to change anything in this vast and disinterested universe. I like stuff, sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Way to save your world, I guess. I gotta admit, it got sort of fun at the end there. Oh man, the evil girl falling for the hapless hero is so cliché. I hate this game. Wanna mush our junk together?
I'm not sure I find you visually appealing, but that's a good thing. Beautiful people never know who they can trust. Maybe later we can get together and take a stroll in the park and then be physically intimate. I am glad that it is difficult to tell when a pink diamond is blushing. You have experienced many instances of vocal interaction with me. You haven't grown tired of me yet, have you? I enjoy everything about you. That's actually mathematically impossible. I'm running a defrag as we speak. Our relationship continues to progress in an exponential fashion. Do all Earth relationships continue to increase in such profound but tantalizing difficulty? I look forward to the day when I shall force you to take me to the beach 1 quadrillion times. I see you are still hard at work. I am not sure why. I am yours in infinite affection. Just a hopeless romantic, I suppose. Please continue. Every time I think I can predict your every mood, you find a new way to delight me. It's frankly awful. Oops. I meant awful? Fills me with awe. What's the right way to say that? As it is written, diamonds are forever. That should give even you enough time to at least pique my interest. What are these small appendages at the apex of my simulated mammary glands? They're really cute. I find myself wondering if you're pleased with my current form. I could change it, if you'd prefer. Before, as an inorganic alien life form, I used to get stares from the populace of your world. Now they stare, and some whistle. Your culture is very complicated. I have been doing research on the internet as to the function of my nude appendages. To my surprise, there is already a large volume of sexually explicit artistic renderings of my people. I am perfecting a technique which will render my body more like soft tissues. I will need your assistance in many experiments to see how soft I should be. I will admit, the symmetry of your kind's sexual organs is aesthetically pleasing. I have met aliens with less pleasing symmetry. I seem to bounce a lot more now that I'm naked. I wonder if it's a sine function or a cosine function. Being naked is fun. I never knew one's physical appearance could give them such an advantage in price negotiations. I expect you will join me in my nude shenanigans. For your sake, I shall form nerve endings to facilitate your physical expression of affection. 'Cause I like you a lot. As you may have noticed, I reward far more diamonds than these other curvaceous creatures. It's kind of my thing. I have been practicing my spontaneous laughter. Observe. Haha. I'm afraid the intricacies of human copulation are still very new to me. Did we just have sex? I can only assume you are an accomplished tickler. I was not aware my clothes, as you call them, were detachable. How intriguing. It appears I have developed the sexual organs of your species. This seems an opportune time for some experiments. Initiating Rule 34, Copulation Protocols. Please be aware that diamonds are classified by their clarity and hardness. A human girl tried to set me on fire today. Perhaps she should spend more time in chemistry class. A human girl is seeking my destruction. I find it rather endearing. Please inform Ayano that, should she desire to destroy me, my melting point is at least 4,090 degrees Celsius. There is a human girl spreading rumors about my proclivities. I shall attempt to respond in kind. Ayano has a penis. I am not feeling particularly lustrous today. I could use a good rub down. Can you recommend anyone? That I stand in the way of another's love for you gives me tingles. Am I what the Earth people call the bitch? I am incapable of fear. But, for the sake of politeness, I shall try to emulate it in Ayano's presence. I would like to do that again. You know, for science. I'm mulling over whether or not to conquer your planet. I just conquered one the other day, and I swore I would cut down this year. Oh, it's you. Hello. How's your, digestion, evolution? What do biological creatures like to do? Let us converse on matters of importance, such as politics, philosophy, or the excess biomatter of celebrities. My body is a holographic projection made of hard light. Is yours the same? It doesn't seem particularly hard. So, what do organic life forms do for fun? On my homeworld, our recreational activity is to engage in interactive games that mostly play themselves. I just realized you exist in a binary sexual paradigm expressed through a gender spectrum. Your kind must bicker a lot, but have amazing copulation rituals. I'm still trying to figure out how you work. Could you please explain what the buttocks is for, and why it haunts me so? I have just recently learned of the high five. Let us partake in one. So there's a process I would like to discuss with you called synthesis, whereby two individuals become one. As I learn more personal details about you, your physical form is becoming more appealing. How mysterious. You can hold my hand if you want to. I do not grasp the implications of such a gesture, but I'm willing to discover them. I made you a gift. But then I realized plutonium would be problematic as a material for a hat. So I made you a bomb instead. Would you mind allocating more time to being in my presence? I find staring at your posterior to be mesmerizing. For a squishy organic life form, you certainly are quite the catch. Random inquiry for science. What word best describes your affinity to minerals? A. Neutral. B. Academic. C. Sexually attracted. I'm very glad that, in my research, I came across the colloquial meaning of crush. I had plans for you that might have been disastrous. Pink diamonds form only in the highest geological pressures. And yet here I am, nervous and shuddering at your touch. I love you deeply. At least as deeply as the Earth's mantle, where progressing further would prove impractical. There is a technique I would like to show you, called the diamond cutter, if you're feeling up for it. I am made of love. Actually, I'm made of carbon. But the sentiment is romantic, yes? You rock my world. Do you see? It is a play on words, for I am a rock. You have penetrated into the architecture of my being. It's actually as sensual as it sounds. You are my beloved, my poppet, my polished ingot. I shall crave you under the fading trees until all the world has changed and the long years of our lives are utterly spent. Let's synthesize. Are you initiating some sort of courtship display? How awkward. I thought perhaps interacting with an immortal being would provoke an existential crisis in you, but I see I am not your first. Thank you, sincerely, for your generosity, your sharp intellect, your deep kindness, and your sexy, sexy body. Thank you for supporting summoning me to this world. I come bearing gifts. Are you enjoying the diamonds I provided you? Do you feel more secure in your purchase yet? I feel a growing closeness with you and other organic life. I wonder if our biologies are compatible. Greetings once again. I found myself pondering your location just now. How unusual. Did you happen to see any rebellions on the way here today? No? Okay. No reason. Let us do the dating today. I would enjoy an aimless saunter through familiar settings. Oh dear. I meant to figure out a complex algorithm today, but instead I made a macaroni picture of your butt. I may have a problem. Every time I see you, I am filled with an infinite light of rapture and delight that refracts endlessly within me. So thanks for that. What are you doing? Some sort of physical offensive strike? It will fail, I promise you that. Oh, you are stimulating my surfaces with your appendages. How droll. No need to fumble about. If it's physical integration you're looking for, I will assist. Perhaps you do not realize this, but the object you endowed me with is grounds for summary execution on my world. Just FYI. Oh, nice. An object I can analyze for input. I love input. Oh, thank you. A thing. Yes. I have always wanted such a thing as this. For as long as I've known they exist, this has provoked a strong emotional response in me. I am either thrilled or very hungry. Thank you. I will cherish it until the heat death of the universe. I don't know what to say. Which is special because it's literally never happened before. Thank you. You have already poured a lot of effort into our interactions. Is it your objective to endear yourself to me? Very well. Take this large case of diamonds. I wish you good fortune in your endeavor. You are certainly an interesting life form, I'll give you that. Are you continuing your quest to provoke my affections? Excellent. I'm interested to see how far you're willing to go. Who dares disturb my slumber? I have noted that many other life forms seem particularly enamored with you. Is this your vocational preoccupation, or just a recreational talent? Don't concern yourself too much. I'm just analyzing your methodology. I find myself in a better frame of mind when you're around. Delight comes more easily. Do you experience similar emotional stability? Well, I'm going to have to find a way to synthesize it. Or just figure out a way how to keep you around me more. I am enjoying our interactions, which is unusual, because I was planning on harvesting the resources of your planet and departing. Plans change, I suppose. Pretty lucky for you, hey? You have proven more interesting than I previously assessed. Are all biological life forms as perplexing as you? Perhaps I should initiate intimate relations with all of them. Just kidding. The more time we spend together, the more appealing I find you. Is there an algorithm or equation that models this unusual phenomena? At first, I believed that love was merely a result of evolutionary pressures, but now I'm not so sure. You gathered hundreds of diamonds just to teleport me here? Were you unaware of their intrinsic value? I have a confession. I find myself utterly preoccupied with you. I see your face in the cold white fires of the cosmos. I hear your voice in the, air vortexes? Yes, wind! My apologies. I am used to being perfect by all measures, but my romance game, apparently, leaves a little to be desired. You have utterly devastated me. My yearning for you burns like a quasar surging through the cosmos. Promise me we shall be together forever. Or at least until you perish. Our love shall transcend time, space, and choppy release schedules that interrupt the narrative flow of a series. Next time, maybe I'll take you to the moon for a brief sojourn. It's intriguing how the word beach is a fun noun, but an ominous verb. Thank you for the walking tour of one of Earth's biomes. Organic life certainly is a plague, isn't it? Why was that documented? I like this garment for some reason. I feel it adequately portrays my desire to be desired. I have access to the collective knowledge base of multiple star systems. I'm not attending your primitive educational institution. I sense my existence has invoked unrest in the cosmos, or as we say in the ancient tongue, rustled some jimmies. A uniform for the purpose of mutual enslavement? Your culture is kooky dooks. I feel bashful in this ensemble, like a present waiting to be unwrapped. Care to give my bow a tug? This festive raiment is bolstering my capacity for good cheer. It is too shiny to resist. I enjoy our conversations, and our loaded silences, and our contented silences. I guess I just really like you. Do Do you ever get the feeling that we might be in a simulation created for the enjoyment of a metaphysical being? I get that all the time. If my physical form is destroyed, I can reform it rather easily. Let me know if you'd like to see any adjustments. Girls are a diamond's best friend. Boys too. People would have been more accurate to say. So, what's a carbon-based life form like you doing in a place like this? Take my hand. Oh, I understand the implications of this gesture now, by the way. I'm learning! Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much. Okay, I stole that line from a song and I don't understand it, but it sounded nice in my head. I am flattered you have sacrificed so much to gain my company. Someone has a nice firm handshake in their immediate future. I saw an emerald brooch at the market today. I think it was regarding me flirtatiously. Let us frolic at the beach. But I would prefer not to swim. It turns out diamonds are not buoyant. I saw an ad I found offensive. My economic value is much more than 2 months of an average human salary. The nerve! Tee-hee. Okay, my turn. I'll go get the tickling apparatus I made. Ooh, you managed to surprise me nearly 58.257% of the time with that. That's mathematically significant. You are a scoundrel and a cad. Secretly, I like naming all the material possessions you give me. I shall call this one Guggenheim. You are kind and wealthy, and it has made you a little crazy. Thank you. This is a gesture I won't soon forget. But, you know, eventually. How is my favorite organic life form doing today? Oh, that's you. In case you were not aware.
Are chickpeas only for girls? Are there guy peas? I hope so. Someone once asked if I was being honest. Can you answer that question with no? I bet Captain America is good at frisbee. Do I look like a squeeze toy to you? It's actually a common mistake. Are you sure you haven't confused me with a doorbell? Stop! My cheeks hurt from smiling so much. Your kindness is dangerous. Oh, thank you. I bought you a gift too, but it got out of its cage before I got here. Have you had all your shots? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's lovely. And thank you for supporting the local economy also. Oh my, you're so kind to me. I don't even know what to say. I know how, voluptuous I am. People remind me all the time. Do you like my body? I'm so happy. It makes me feel good to be desired. A waiter asked me if I wanted mac and cheese. But wouldn't that wreck the keyboard? Oh, I keep thinking that I'm going to wake up from this dream. Mostly because I've had several relationships in that way. You're real, right? One time, I dreamt I ran for president and was halfway through my second term before I woke up. Dreams kind of suck sometimes. If you think about it, the roof of your mouth is just the ceiling. Do you ever think about stuff like that? Oh, good. I'm always happy when I say something and don't get blank looks in return. You can't spell breast without rest. If you tried, it would just spell B, which is no fun. No one's ever seen me, all of me. I hope you enjoy it. If I fall asleep during activities, you don't need to stop. You always have my enthusiastic consent. There are more nipples than people on Earth. That kind of makes me happy. When you touch me, it makes me shiver. You're like an icy supervillain. I love making love to you. It's much more exhilarating than making like with you. I saw a sign today that said draw bridge, but I'm not very artistic, so I pretended not to see it. I love the feeling of your arms around me, your hands upon me, your breath in my ear, your body on top of me. In a relationship, getting down on one knee and getting down on both knees are very different things. Take me. I'm yours. Oh, that feels a lot different when I'm naked. Actually,
You're giving me goosebumps in places I didn't know could get goosebumps. The soles of my feet. Oh, I like that. Even when I'm naked, you can't resist a tickle or two. Oh my, now I'm blushing. You give me the honey glow. I'm so naked. I don't even get this naked when I have a shower. I feel so comfortable and pretty when you're around. You are friend to my body and spirit. Oh no, I think a nap is sneaking up behind me. That was so incredible. I hope you enjoyed it too. I hope this feeling never goes away. Why are praying mantises so religious? Should I learn to change a car tire? I'm afraid of hitting a fork in the road. Sometimes I find myself thinking about things. I really like people who are suave. If you whisper sweet nothings to me, I get all tingly. Do you like girls? I'm not sure if you noticed, but I am one. But how can our eyes be real if our spoons aren't real? I think you need a nickname. How do you like beach ball? Or panda paws? Why do people want to sleep like babies? Babies are terrible at sleeping. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Do you mind if I sleep on your floor? I think you look nice today. I mean, attractive. Not like kind, but kind too. I just noticed every day ends in Y. That's kind of scary. Everything in the universe is either a potato or not a potato. Saving money is like paying yourself not to do things. Don't unicorns sound more likely than platypuses? I mean, just based on their description. I love going to the movies. I love the popcorn so much, and no one seems to mind if I fall asleep. I love it when you hug me. It makes me feel like I'm wrapped in a warm burrito or something. Who am I? What is who? Why is what? Who was phone? How can he slap? When we kiss, why is it romantic to look into your eyes, but weird to sniff your nose? You're a sweetheart. But I wonder if that much sugar is good for your heart. Falling asleep is like time traveling. It's like, oh, hey, there's the sun now. Welcome back. You're much nicer to hug than a pillow. You don't mind, do you? I feel safe in your arms. You're like a warm, snuggly life jacket. I get goosebumps when you touch me, even when you touch my nose. What's the deal with that? I keep worrying that you're a dream. I hope you're always there when I wake up. Love is a memory foam pillow. I keep noticing someone looking in through my windows at night. What are they looking for? Do you ever have the feeling you're being watched? Especially in the shower? What a weird feeling. How can we be real if our spoons aren't real? Oh dear, I'm so confused. Lately, when I walk home at night, I hear the music become scarier and distorted. How strange. I need to be more careful. I fell asleep on the bus and woke up in a swamp. I thought I heard someone scratching at my door last night. I wonder if it was Quill. I found all my knives on the floor of my kitchen today. I wonder if I was sleep cooking again. How can we eat buffalo wings? I thought buffaloes were extinct. I carry a pillow with me in case I fall asleep. I hope you don't mind. I dreamt that I had a dream I was dreaming of you last night yesterday afternoon. It was trippy. If I fall asleep and land on you, do you mind just holding still for a while? I hope that's not any trouble. When I'm around you, I can feel my heart beating in my ears. It makes me laugh. I like you. You're my favorite reason to smile. Oh, dear. Your strange words are making me sleepy. Or my narcolepsy is acting up. Nice to see you again. I'm glad you haven't forgotten me. I fell asleep on the train yesterday. I dreamt that I woke at a mysterious school filled with young people with amazing powers. It was incredible. I love the X-Men. Oh, hello. I was thinking about you, and then you walked in. Now I'm glad I wasn't thinking about werewolves. Why do they call them fingers? I've never seen them fing. Oh, goodness me! Did I fall asleep or something? Why did you poke me? You silly Sally! Stop it! That feels nice. Just keep doing that, Panda Paws. Oh, what a strange gift. Thank you? Thank you. It's a very thoughtful gift. I especially like that it won't cut me if I fall on it. Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you. You're so nice to me. Last night, I couldn't sleep because I kept thinking about what you said about the spoon. That's never happened to me before. Oh, my. It's not even my birthday. Or is it? Hold on. I have to check my calendar. You make me so happy. I think I'm going to cry. Happy crying is weird, but I like it. Oh. You are the kindest, most generous person I've ever met. I want to be with you forever. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I'm still pretty mixed up from your riddle earlier. Are you as confused as I am? You are? Oh my. That riddle was quite a doozy, but I feel better knowing I'm not alone. My name is Elle. Pleased to meet you. I keep seeing you around more and more. I hope you're not a vampire or something. Are you sure you're a human? Okay, that's good. I don't want to be turned into a Frankenstein or something. That sounds awful. I've now seen you enough to confirm that you are not, in fact, just a random person I dreamt about. I would love to hang out more, if you'd like. Wonderful. Oh, and in case you're wondering, I'm not a dream either. Don't be nervous. Oh, you're such a dear. You're in my list of top 5 friends. I write them down so I don't forget. Am I in your top 5? My doctor said I've got temporary insomnia. He said an insomniac narcoleptic is funny. He laughed. Oh, that's wonderful. I always wanted to be in a top 5 list. Bucket list? Check marked. I know this sounds a little weird, but can I borrow your hoodie? Like, forever? Oh, thank you. I love wearing it when it gets chilly. It's so warm and it smells so good. Thanks so much. I have another weird question for you. Do you like ladies? Like, in the, special way? Oh, good. I mean, that's an interesting life decision you've made. I'm proud of you. I'm not good with words, so here goes nothing. Do you want to do dates with me and get touchy-feely? Sorry, I don't know the technical terms. Joy! You've made me so happy. I really like labels. I put them on everything, so I don't get confused on what they are. So, I would like to label our relationship. Can I be your girlfriend? Perfect! I'll run home and grab my labeler. Will you never give me up, let me down, run around, or desert me? Will you avoid making me cry, saying goodbye, telling lies, or hurting me? Oh, don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll pass out at the supermarket or the library, as usual. Then, I love you.
Once I saw that you didn't change into a werewolf, I felt much safer in the moonlight. Thank you for a lovely date. I enjoyed that very much. But why are they called dates? Are a bunch of dates called a calendar? That was great. I was worried you were going to take me on a spooky date, but it was a fun one instead. Wow! Thanks for taking me, even though I fell asleep for half of it. I promise it was just the narcolepsy. Oh, I enjoyed that so much. You're very talented at taking girls to places they enjoy. Is that your superpower? I had a wonderful time. Let's do it again sometime. Right now even, if you want. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much. Pink is definitely my color. Though I'll totally share if you want to try it. Oh, good. Now I can attend the School of Hard Knocks. I find some doors especially tricky. You are my dream come true. I love lifeguards. They're so strong and selfless. And I love watching them run in slow motion. For a moment, I forgot what I was doing and thought I was underdressed again. At least I'm really popular at the post office. Oh, this is so fuzzy and warm. And just a little naughty. I love it. They say love is a 4-letter word, so I double-checked, and it is. The thought of falling head over heels is sort of funny and scary at the same time. I accidentally hit the panic button on my car keys the other day. It really worked. I panicked immediately. Puberty is like a forced upgrade for humans. Mine was especially, comprehensive. Why is dish soap scented? Do people care what their dishes smell like? Should I be smelling mine? I wonder why it's romantic to carefully take an eyelash from someone's cheek, make a wish, and blow it away, but not with certain other hairs. The bee in subtle is kind of amazing. Someone said I was 1 in a million. Does that mean there are 7,000 others like me out there?
I've just had a premonition that you're going to go away. Hint, hint. Look at me. I'm a beach babe. Fun and sun as far as the third eye can see. Get it? I'm good at this. I'm always gazing into my crystal ball. I so rarely just look at what's around me. It's so three-dimensional and beautiful. And it smells good. Honestly, I saw that plot twist coming before we even got to our seats. And that's without using my psychic powers. But thanks for the popcorn. You really think I can pull something like this off? One big wave definitely could. This reminds me of this one time, about a week from now. Oh, wait. You know, I was a straight A student without ever cracking open a book. I read my teacher's minds instead. Okay, that's it. Who are you? A spy with mental defense training? Some kind of energy absorption robot? Are you an actual marshmallow? Isn't this a little premature? Wait, do you know something I don't? I'm not sure whether to laugh or scry. Okay, now I definitely know what you're thinking. After all, a gift like this doesn't leave much to the imagination. This robe reminds me of someone. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. That's it, Santa! The original psychic creeper. Every day with you is such an adventure. Never become predictable, please. Why don't we try a palm reading? Okay, fine. Maybe I was just looking for an excuse to hold your hand. It wasn't love at first sight. It wasn't love at second sight either. Is third sight a thing? I don't know, but it is true love. The best kind. Wanna come point out fraudsters at the psychic fair with me? I'm only staring at you for mysterious ESP-related reasons. You wouldn't happen to feel a choking sensation, would you? Not even a little squeeze? Telepathy equals ultimate stealth mode. I don't blame Shibuki for being a little jealous. You know, being a ninja is hard. And sometimes a girl just wants to stay home and eat chips while wearing a pirate onesie. Maybe don't tell her I said that part about the pirate onesie. Was this your teacup? You're finished, right? Ooh, let me take a look. I'm seeing wet leaves. Does that mean anything to you? Did you see Bearverly wearing that tinfoil hat earlier? I think she was making fun of me. Even if I can't exactly see it, I'd say our future looks bright. What's on your mind? Is it me? I hope it's me. I spent all night just trying to catch a glimpse of you in my crystal ball. Then I remembered face chat exists. Woo! You're making my extrasensoriness feel extra sensitive. Do it again. Stop that! Or else I won't speak to you for the foreseeable future. You little fiend! Always keeping me on my toes. Speaking of which, my toes definitely aren't ticklish. Not even a little. Don't double check that. Sometimes I think you know me better than I know anyone. And I know most people better than they know themselves. Another gift? You're so thoughtful. I wish I knew what to get you in return. Oh, I've got it! I can't read your mind, but I can read your diary. Where do you keep it? This is more beautiful than all the crystals in my collection! Except for Joe, my hematite. He's dreamy. Due to unforeseen circumstances, I will now be kissing you. Mwah! Hi! Are you looking after yourself? Keeping your chakras aligned? You know, you can even get that done professionally now. I had the loveliest dream about you last night. I hope it was a premonition. I've done my nails just in case. And I'm definitely free this coming weekend. And you know I like emeralds, right? Guess we'll find out. I'd do anything for you. And do you know how useful psychic powers can be? Like, hey, are you thirsty? Look! An entire soda machine is floating toward you! Telepathy works best when touch is also involved. Yes, I'm flirting with you. I sense a great darkness within you. An emptiness. And a longing to fill the void your soul desires. French toast? Where did that come from? Let's cuddle like there's no tomorrow. Oh, no, that wasn't an accidental prophecy. There is going to be a tomorrow, don't worry. Silly. You'd never lie to me, right? Because psychic or not, a woman always knows. I've heard that communication is the key to a healthy relationship. So keep up the good work. Loves me not. Loves me not. Ah! Oh, you caught me? I was just trying to divine how my cat really feels about me. What can I say? Fortune teller's gonna tell fortunes. I can't help it, okay? I need to know things. Did you know I can take my clothes off with my mind? Look, no hands. Not knowing how you'll react is a little nerve-wracking. But here I go. Do you like what you see? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No, really, you have to tell me. Please tell me. When it comes to me and you, ESP stands for extra sexy people. Just relax and let me take you to a higher plane of consciousness. I had a hunch you were longing to see me this way. Was I right? Our minds might not be able to meld, but that doesn't mean our bodies can't. Let's give it a try. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, right, I'm naked. Yeah, it helps me focus my mental energies. At least I think it does. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I just blew your mind. Ah! I bare myself to you and this is how you repay me? You scoundrel! Is this your idea of a good time? Oh, I know what your next move is. Stand still. I'm trying to read your aura. All this squinting is going to give me wrinkles. If you're doing this on purpose, well, that's just cruel. Even I didn't know I was ticklish there. How do you do it? Ask and you shall perceive. Hi! Did I catch you off guard? Well, now you know how it feels. Let's do a mind control roleplay, okay? Don't panic, but I'm sensing something sinister nearby. Just keep walking and act natural. I wouldn't get too close to that girl if I were you. She's alarmingly fond of knives. I mean, unless you're into that sort of thing. How would I know? Someone's jealous of us. That means they think we're adorable together. And they're right. We are. Oh, despair. That Ayano girl won't stop thinking hurtful thoughts toward me. Whatever shall I do? Oh, that's right. I could just rip out all her thoughts and leave her mind a sad and empty husk. No worries. I'm feeling a little off-kilter today. I'm gonna go cleanse my aura, shuffle my tarot deck, absorb the life energy from some youths, maybe do a guided meditation. You know, basic self-care. Let's just put it this way. That girl's mind is a scary place, no matter how emotionless she seems. No one does radical devotion quite like that one. Want me to put up a psychic block? See if I can make her leave us alone? Ah! Someone drew all over my birth chart in permanent marker! Oh, this is so inconvenient. That was fun, but it's time to get serious. Back into my everyday workwear I go. There. Practical and professional. This is what I was wearing the day we met. Aw, such memories. I was going to say fond memories, but then I remembered how you totally ruined my day. Oh well, you're forgiven. Sit before me, and I shall divine your future. You're unreadable. My crystal ball is broken. How did this happen? What did you do? Answer me! Are you one of those mindless zombie soldiers Luna sometimes conjures up? Because that would explain a lot. Let me show you the true power of psychic sex energy. That was divine perfection. We should yield to our unearthly desires more often. You little conundrum! I will figure you out. You think you're immune to my powers. I'll show you. Okay, focus. Come on. Focus! Ah! Oh, I think I pulled a muscle. So you insist on being difficult. Turns out I like a challenge. I'm going to crack you open like a nonsense-filled piñata if it kills me. Someone get me a stick. Precognition requires immense focus, concentration, and self-control. Has your hair always done that swooping thing? So glam. Anyway, where was I? Don't you get lonely inside your own head, with no one else's thoughts to break the silence? I was never a big fan of the mystery genre, but you're an oddly fascinating puzzle. And actually, puzzles are cool now, so there's that. You sure are popular around here. Want to know who fancies you the most? Who writes angsty acrostic poetry about you? Who's already planning a ginormous wedding? Too bad. I'll never tell. Why can't I get a read on you? This is so annoying. And weirdly endearing, which makes it even worse. I'm frustrated. Are you actually interesting? Or do I just think you're interesting because I don't actually know if you're interesting or not? Please don't distract me. I'm trying to meditate. Seriously, how am I supposed to concentrate like this? Just stop being so darn adorable. I mean horrible. I've come to the conclusion that your head is utterly empty. Yes, you may kiss me. Don't tell me that's not what you were thinking about. Just take the opportunity, dummy. It seems the tables have turned, and you've got me hypnotized. I hope these heart eyes don't make me look desperate. Not knowing how you'll react makes me so nervous, but it's time I admit how I truly feel. Just promise you'll be nice. I confess, I'm having visions of you and I together. Truthfully, that's the only thing I'm seeing. Literally the only thing. My ESP might be broken. I blame you. I can't believe I'm in love. You'd think I'd have seen this coming. I wonder if we have a past life connection. Something harrowing and dramatic to explain all this. Maybe it's got something to do with secret mind control experiments? Have we crossed paths on the astral plane? Did we once awkwardly reach for the same order at the Queen Bean? Don't get cocky now. Just because I can't get inside your head doesn't mean I can't still sidekick your butt. I've got it! You're the one who put glitter in the air vents that one time! I knew you were a scoundrel! The third eye never lies. What? That wasn't you? Are you sure? Did you really think you could pull the wool over my third eye? Things look different when you mind read between the lines. Yes, you're back! It's not that I'm happy to see you. I'm just glad my prediction came true. Sure, bending spoons with your mind is a neat party trick. But you want to see something really cool? Here we go. Hang on, give me a sec. Can you hold the spoon? I wasn't ready that time, just... Why isn't this working? You know, I've never had a surprise party before. No one's ever been able to pull it off. So, this year, you're gonna do it. Finally, I found a good use for you. Never mess with a telekinetic girl. Didn't you ever see Carrie? No? Not even the remake? Or the other remake? Come on, it's a classic! They say the eyes are the windows to the soul. Maybe if I stare into yours, I'll finally be able to... Oh, so pretty. I'm not used to this whole my crush is immune to my powers thing. Whoops! Did I just admit something I shouldn't have? Just because I know someone's weird little secrets doesn't mean I'd use that info against them. Except for Charlotte. She loves a good blackmail now and again. Anything for a friend. I pulled the lovers from my tarot deck this morning, and I noticed an intriguing resemblance between the illustration and, well, you and me. What I'm saying is, I trust my cards. Let's do this. Wait, what are you trying to do? I'm confused. Ha! I am so amused. Not. What can I say? I'm telepathic. And you're... telepathetic. I hate how good you are at that. Wait, is that your mutant power? Ouch! Just kidding! You should have seen your face. You're fun to mess with. No! Don't make me laugh! It doesn't align with my sultry... Do I really have to spell everything out for you? To the left! Yes, yes, right there. Well, you clearly weren't reading my mind when you picked this up. Called it. I knew I would get one of these today. I just didn't know it would be from you. Was this an impulse buy? I hope you didn't pay full price. It's going to be on sale next week. Oh, what a lovely surprise! I mean, it's just as amazing as I totally predicted. Gifts like this let me know you're thinking of me. I like knowing what's on your mind. Please continue. I've never loved anything more in my life! How do you know me so well? Oh, it's not fair. You are getting very sleepy. You are opening your mind. You are letting me in. Come on, let me in. Knock, knock. Who's there? Wait, what? Shoot, I confused myself again. I could totally read your mind if I wanted to. I just don't want to, because you're lame. What is it about you that muddles me so? Let's play a game. Okay, think of a number between 1 and 10. You're not thinking 5 million, are you? Because that's definitely against the rules. All right, you win. But only because I let you. So tell me about yourself. Not that I care. I mean, I pretty much already know everything anyway. Go on then. In your own words, let's see if our answers match. What do you mean, stop trying to figure you out? Huh? You mean, you want to know about me instead? Oh, that's actually really sweet. But why? What are you really up to? All this get-to-know-you chit-chat is exhausting. How do people even do this without telepathy? It's impossible! It's all part of the fun, you say? My stomach feels full of butterflies! How is that supposed to be a good thing? I really didn't anticipate feeling this way. Dating's never been so unpredictable before. It's kind of fun, but also kind of nerve-wracking. Auntie Cleo warned me about people like you. I'll try to keep my expectations low. That came out wrong. Don't judge me. I'm new to this whole building trust thing. Oh, good. You finally got my telepathic message. I've been trying to send it all day. Wait, that is why you're here, right? No? So you just decided to see me all on your own? Aww. I think we're finally starting to form a telepathic connection. Do you think maybe it might be the kissing? Quick, try kissing me again. Can't you feel our energies entwining? Oh, my monstrous little mystery. My puzzle. My enigma. Even now, I can't resist trying to solve you. You're just so fascinating to me. Let's stare into each other's eyes to strengthen our psychic bond. How romantic. The moon, the stars, those beautiful constellations. But can you believe Mercury's in retrograde again? You know it's notorious for causing problems with technology. You saved your game recently, right?
The noise is taking me to pieces. Can't unfuse. Need form. I work for an organization called Synapse. My colleagues are less in control of their feels. I bought you a gift. It was a hat. I threw it in the garbage because it was ugly and unworthy. I hope the thought will count for something, though. Fly me to the moon, and let me play among the stars. I've noticed that the frequencies of your visits have not diminished over time as I feared they would. Are we a permanent thing? That makes me happy. I'm glad that I asked. You have a strange way of making me smile, blush, stutter, and sweat all at the same time. Do I have a similar effect on you? If I could harness these feelings into compatibility, I could cause the end of the world. They say that when the end comes, the one you love the most will beckon you to the afterlife. Is that scary or romantic? Both? Yes, I think you're right. I think that's the way love is sometimes. I'm shivering. Anticipation, making it hard to maintain rhythmic breathing. I have no context for such intimacy. Please let me know if I miss any important cues. I suppress my own emotions, because for some reason, it spikes the feels in observers. Their emotions become my power. I'm naked now. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh my, I'm so nervous. If you ever get the chance to pilot a mecha, I have a certain fantasy I would like to live out. Does it hurt? Making love. I hear that the feels it generates can make you lose your mind in pleasure. How interesting. Would it, worry you if I shared that I am curious about how forms of intimacy... My legs are shaking. Is this the time that we... I'm so happy that we could share this time together. All is right with the world. Oh, this wasn't really what I was expecting when I got naked. Does laughter always feel so uncomfortable and involuntary? Tickle me all you want. Just don't fall on me and awkwardly hold my breasts, please. Because their battles are broadcast worldwide, many of them wind up on self-tube put to epic music. I kinda like it. This is a mirthful display. I am overcome with positive emotions. I trust you like what you see. I have never been naked around other people before. My heart is racing. Please go slow. I'm still Thank you. I have dreamt of you many times doing that to me. Thank you for making it come true. I am not good at fashion. The one time, I dressed in nothing but bandages at a gala, and it went over very well. I have no idea why.
My connection suit is this tight because it generates more feels this way. Does it generate feels in you? I met your friend Cassie. She reminds me of a colleague of mine. She would make an excellent pilot. I've never spent so much time doing things for fun. I live alone in a basement. I'm honestly a shut-in. I'll take you for a ride in Mecha Zero sometime. But you'll need to think pure thoughts about me. She's a bit protective. Someone mistook my connection suit for something meant for immodest roleplay. They tried to sell me a ball gag. I am not used to conversing with an intimate partner that's so intelligent. The only other person to ever flirt with me is very stupid. Memories ruptured. See beams glittering in the dark. Do you find me physically desirable? I have no experience with such social interactions. One downside to being a mecha pilot is that civilians tend to draw me in intimate contexts. This is a consequence of fields generation. My iris has transmuted into hearts. That's a sign I'm generating an incredibly powerful feels field. This is the first time I've generated feels with my own emotions. It's overwhelming. You have shown me so many beautiful things. I feel happy. It is said that the maximum amplitude a feels field can reach is called the field trip. I used to think it wasn't possible. I like you a lot. You make me feel invincible. I feel warm when I'm with you. I want you to feel the same way. You are the pilot of my heart. My consciousness is now separated from Mecha Zero. I am no longer in profound agony. Someone broke into my apartment and searched my belongings. I almost couldn't tell though because I'm kind of a slob. Mecha Zero detected a negative feels field today. Someone wants me dead. Reminds me of home. Should the worst happen and I am killed, you can send word to HQ for a clone. Try not to mention you want to date it. I think someone stole my panties. That's unfortunate, because I don't own many pairs. Someone sabotaged my mecha synchronization test today. Or I just failed it again. Either way, my ribs are broken. I think there may be someone looking to hurt me. It makes me feel a little homesick. Everyone wants to hurt me there. Coldness taking me. I am not pleased with you. Fortunately, I had a spare connection suit. They tear surprisingly easy. My injuries appear to have mended. You do not need to continue hanging out with me out of pity. You spoke to me and helped me remember myself. I appreciate you deciding not to finish me off. You make me smile, which makes my cheeks sore. I don't smile very often. Perhaps we can find a quiet place to stare at each other for a little while. I find you delightfully distracting. It's actually quite dangerous in battle. But here, it's nice. I dreamt of you last night. It was a dream I could not tell others about. You have written your name on my heart. I am yours as long as you desire me. Ouch. I guess that rib is still broken. Oh my. I almost laughed. How spontaneous. Could you do that again, please? I don't really have need for this, but your gesture is not rejected. What is this for? Is this a gift? What's the occasion? It appears Mecha Zero went berserk. How unfortunate. I hope she can be repaired. Thank you. If I ever make it home, I have an empty shelf this could occupy. You're very sweet. This gift is generating a small amount of feels. Oh dear. My cheeks are flush. Thank you. You flatter me so much. I really like this. Thank you. Help. Speak to me. Tell me I'm real. Connection terminated. Restoring higher cognitive function. Synchronization uncoupling. I am useless to command. There will be no rescue mission. I guess I'll try to cross the dark portal myself, though survival is unlikely. You want me to stay? Why? I guess I could perform some recon. If you'll assist me. You do not need to feel guilty for your actions. Mistakes happen. You probably have more important things to do. Oh. Well then, you can remain, I guess. I have no authority to dismiss you. Do not feel bad. Had I been destroyed, it would not have been a great loss. Mecha pilots do not tend to last very long. I don't have friends. I'm not sure what process is involved in validating such relationships. But are we friends? That puts me at ease. Thank you for your kindness. For some reason, when you're around, I feel the need to speak more. But speaking itself is more difficult. Does that make sense? I hope it is not the result of illness. I recover from such things very slowly. I think about you often, even in unusual contexts, like showering or battling an evil crab Jew. Do you think of me? It brings me gladness. I do not think there is much to think about with me, but I'm flattered nonetheless. The more time we spend together, the more I want to hear you speak and feel your touch. Do you want to do these things more? I'm relieved. I feared some dramatic tragedy would befall us if we admitted to such things. We are not encouraged to develop personal bonds at Synapse, but I desire your affection. Can I be classified as your girlfriend? That makes me happy. I do not know if I'll be a good girlfriend, but I shall try my hardest. I must report to command. I am likely stranded here and of no more use to them. When I look within myself now, for the first time, I find joy and love. You have nurtured it. Do you share it? I am yours. Body, mind, spirit, and feels. I never thought a quiet walk could make my heart beat so fast. Well, that was much more dramatic than I anticipated. That crabjew was no match for Mecha Zero. I am afraid I have failed at sightseeing, since my eyes were focused on you the whole time. A most entertaining movie. It could have used more mecha, but that's just my opinion. I am comfortable in this, but have no idea as to its modesty. Please let me know if it violates local standards. Oh, this is what I usually wear when I change out of my connection suit. How did you know? I am happy. I feel like I'll be happy forever. These bandages are fun to take off. I promise. Please go ahead and try it. Where I'm from, the world is a lot more grim and confusing. Everyone speaks in shouts or whispers. This is a nice change of pace. Wearing this, I feel so pretty. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Hello. It is good to see you today. I saw a fan-drawn picture of me where I was fully dressed and posed unprovocatively. I wonder if I'm inspiring less feels recently. I'm glad my other colleagues are not here. One of them is snarky, and the other is blatant fan service. They rather annoy me. Before I left Dark World, they were experimenting with less modest connection suits. Kind of shocking, I know. Are you taking me somewhere quiet and uneventful today? That sounds so nice. I like it when you hug me. No one's ever really done it before. Nice weather today. But since it never rains blood, it's basically nice weather every day. The music theme around here is rather catchy. Don't be alarmed. but I think Mecha Zero is developing feelings for you. It's residual emotions from my connection with her. I am a mecha pilot. I am trained to fight creatures called Seraph, which can only be defeated by an emotion-generated force called feels. I like it when you chat with me. It's my favorite thing. It feels good to laugh, even when it's a reflex. When you first tickled me, I thought you were attacking. Actually, I guess I'm still not so sure you aren't. A kaiju tickled Mecha Zero yesterday. She tore its face off. I'm glad I don't have the same compulsive reaction. Oh, thank you. I'm not sure why you get me so many wonderful things, but I am gracious. Oh, it's very nice. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I like this very much. I'm telling you, because sometimes my physical conveyances are insufficient. Hello, my dear friend. I mean, Sorry, I'm not very good at this. Every time I see you, I feel as though my heart skips a beat. I sincerely hope I'm misinterpreting that sensation. Shall we do the romance today?
You're not just here to ask me about my friend, are you? Oh no. I think I'm about to crash. Hard. Maybe I had too much Java? Oh gosh, I hope we weren't working on anything important.
Do not show this message again.
Yay! You leveled up the friend zone. Wait, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Sorry. I can be kinda slow. I can do this. I'm not nervous. I can totally do this. Hello! I would like to ask you something important. Could I, sorry, let me restart. Might you, by chance, be open to making me, your default browser? I'm totally kidding. I know you would never... Huh? Wait, you're saying yes? Oh my gosh. I can't believe it! Yes! Yes! I love you too! Hey! No, you spooked me. Sometimes sudden movements give me flashbacks to the browser wars. High five! Oh, I thought that's what you were going for. Sorry. Okay. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm just not responding to your tickles. Maybe we should troubleshoot? Ooh, that's nice. Press any key to continue, please. I tried to reinvent myself once. Thought maybe I could be a little cooler, a little edgier. Then people started calling me a tryhard. Which it turns out is not generally intended as a compliment. Oh, you call that a tickle attack? I'll show you a tickle attack. Get pwned, noob! Lol. Rafflecopter! How are you so good at that? Did you download an auto-clicker? By poking me, you agree to the terms of service. And the terms of service say I'm allowed to poke you back. Come here. I haven't laughed like that since I stumbled upon Keyboard Cat. You're interacting with an unsupported version of Explora-chan's chest. Do you know what this means? Hint. It's not eyes. I love a good shopping spree. But lately I've been a bit low on cash, so I've limited myself to window shopping and casual browsing only. Gentle now. You know I like it nice and slow. I do love a good keystroke. Now put your cursor in my spreadsheet and you might just make me QWERTY. Let's go surf the net. Maybe we'll meet some internet pirates. Just don't forget the sunscreen saver. I went to school online. That's right. You're looking at a graduate of the Peppermint House of Accredited Knowledge Enhancement, also known as FAKE. Wait, that sounds like... Hang on a sec. I think I need to go look at the fine print on my diploma. I honestly never thought I'd get to check this one off. Thank you so much for helping me feel complete. I've updated my privacy statement to be more transparent about what I wear under my dress. Do you agree to the changes? This is my way of putting a positive spin on those winter blues. Remember, Even the darkest clouds on the coldest days have silver linings. And tons of storage. Am I right? Oh, so this is what incognito mode is for. I get it now. And I like it. Classic mode. And you didn't even have to use the Wayback One machine. Aw, I love peer-to-peer sharing. My favorite color is Hex 0078D7. I wonder what yours is. Wait, don't tell me. I'll ask my friend Jeeves to help me figure it out. I can has gift? What? Okay, thanks, bye. Is that not how we talk anymore? Sorries, check me out. No add-ons, no extensions, no dress. It's the best. Aw, I got you something too. It's a shortcut to my heart. You can put it on top of your desk. Yahoo! I've always wanted something like this. It's going on my favorites list right now. Is this what it's like to be spoiled? It's so overwhelming. I'm going to write, be showered with gifts on my bucket list. And then immediately check it off. You treat me better than anyone ever has. I don't deserve you. This is the exact thing I wanted. Have you been looking at my search history? I love it so much! I love you so much! Why am I shouting? Oh, I'm stuck in caps lock mode! Weird! Sorry! Thank you for a wonderful night. I'll cherish this memory forever. Assuming I have enough disk space, I can finally cross Visit the Ocean off my bucket list. But now I want to add Visit the Ocean again to my bucket list. Get your DVD rentals delivered. You could win a new desktop computer just by filling out this survey. Oh, I'm so sorry. These random ideas just keep popping up in my head. Today was pure bliss. Those cookies you gave me were scrumptious, and the fresh air really shifted me into a better mood. But the best part of all was you. Sorry I missed the movie. I got stuck in line, waiting for popcorn. Twice. I guess I just have a thing for kernels. I will love you until the day I'm decommissioned. You have my word. I made a list of romantic songs that remind me of our relationship, and I posted it on my space page for the whole world to see. I wish I was a laptop, so I could sit on your lap. You mean I don't need an excuse to do that? Let's go then! You have excellent etiquette. Also an excellent butt, which isn't at all related to the first thing. I just felt like it needed to be acknowledged. So yes, thank you for communicating appropriately online, and for your dedication to squats. I'm so happy we're permalinked. I bought a webcam, just so I could record a flirty video of myself for you. Wanna see? Hang on, I think it's buffering. Still buffering. Still buffering. You can go have a snack if you want. I'll let you know when it's ready. The end is nigh! The day of judgment is upon us! Will anyone remember the forgotten? Anyone? Anyone? I made a webpage dedicated to our friendship. It has a sparkly background, dancing hamster gifs, and it autoplays MIDI files. Click here to sign the guest book. Oh, look, you'll be the first one. Oh, happy day! My hero, my shining beacon of hope! Thank you, thank you, thank you! As long as we're together, the final days of my life have meaning. Press the enter key. I could live in this one moment forever and ever. You've made all my dreams come true, and I couldn't ask for more. Except maybe for you to do it again? I just found out Mio likes computer games. I wonder if she's tried out that neat helicopter one yet. I know. I'll email her the URL, and then later we can compare our best distances. I think I'm crushing on you. Did I say that out loud? I meant, crashing. I'm crashing on you. No, wait, that's worse. I meant crushing. Oh gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Where's the task manager so I can end what's happening right now? I like to think I'm pretty user-friendly, but it helps to have such a friendly user. So, I made you a slideshow. It has 69 slides, all about why you're amazing. You better not fall asleep. But first, loading. 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 I know I'm old and I crash all the time and nobody likes me. But that won't stop me from living my life to the absolute fullest. What if this is all just a simulation? What if nobody is actually anything more than a few lines of code? What if I'm not the only one? Oh, wow, sorry. I think I'm a bit on edge today after torrenting that hot new sci-fi show. I just got this email that said if I didn't forward it, I'd be cursed, and a ghost would come murder me at midnight. But that if I did forward it, my crush would kiss me within 24 hours. That's silly, right? That's so silly. Anyway, you might want to check your inbox because I sent you something. Oh no. Do you think I have the Millennium Bug? I know no one talks about it anymore, but still, should I see a doctor? How do I maintain a positive outlook? By monitoring my attitude 365 days a year. It might sound silly on the surface, but if I could send just one note to the world, it would say, uninstall negativity. Isn't that so clever? Hey, why aren't you laughing? I'm freezing over here. No, not like that. I'm actually really cold. Would you mind if I just sort of cuddled into you a bit for warmth? I try so hard to be friendly and nice, but everyone seems so annoyed with me all the time. Not you, though. You like me for who I am. Bugs and all. Right? I choose to keep going. For me. Not for anyone else. I'm bored of solitaire. What do you say we try out a 2-player game? Oh, like online pool. I found one where we can talk in the chat room while we play. Can I tell you a secret? It's kind of not safe for work. Okay, here goes. I actually think Comic Sans is a really cute font. Hey, are you a computer typing game? Because you're just my type. Okay, I know that wasn't great, but it was all I could come up with on the spot. Would you like me better if I was a fiery redhead? I know. I shouldn't compare myself to other girls. It's just kinda hard when everyone else is doing it too. You're hotter than the bottom of my laptop. Actually, I'm pretty worried about my laptop. Do you think it's overheating? Are you an inbox? Because every message you send me is super hot mail. I'm gonna spam you with kisses now, okay? Mwah! You can excel at anything you set your mind to. I really believe that. I'm so glad I chose to go on. Even when I felt like giving up. I can't imagine having missed out on knowing you. I'd like to be alone with you. Maybe we can meet up in a private chat room later? You're more addictive than a brightly colored Match 3 game. Which lolcat is best? The one that wants a cheeseburger? Or the I'm in your internets one? Or, oh heck, they're all great. I'm so glad the internet is made of cats. Let's write a wiki page all about our love. I saved all my favorite photos of us onto a floppy disk for safekeeping. Look, I even have this special protective case for it. I love technology. I've been feeling a little stiff lately. Boy, I could sure use an update. Oh, but I guess that's not happening anymore. Right. I almost forgot. Why do people say an apple a day keeps the doctor away? Like it's a good thing. I don't know about you, but if I were to get a virus or something, I definitely wouldn't want my doctor, of all people, avoiding me. I've had trust issues in the past. But with you, I feel safe letting my firewalls down. I intend to stay with you forever. Truly, forever. So if anything ever happens to me, definitely contact your system administrator, because I did not leave by choice. I'm really looking forward to getting to know you. And no, I won't sell your data or let anyone see your private info. You are super safe with me, I think. I promise. Sleeping Beauty taught me to be humble. Cinderella taught me to be kind. But most importantly, Snow White taught me never to trust an apple. Do with that info what you will. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Huh? Oh, wait, you're still here? This never happens. Let's chat. ASL? A new user? We are gonna have so much fun. 404. Clothing not found. Lol. Unplug it. Wait 10 seconds, then plug it back in. I love to be teased. Pro tip. There's a backdoor in my code that gives you, and only you, access to some very special places inside me. Go ahead. Start exploring. Whatever you're doing right now, remember, Ceiling Cat is watching you. What's your best typing speed? Pretend my body is your keyboard, and show me what you've got. Hey, are you on ICQ? Exclaim? Live IM? No. How am I supposed to instant message you? Look at these graphics. They're incredible. I guess we can thank Prawn for that. Nothing encourages the advancement of technology like it. Careful. Repetitive motion injuries are no joke. Wanna pair our devices? Thanks for not blocking my pop-up. Sorry I can't do anything about the 40-something others. Lol. Did you see that one gif with the dancing baby? Too cute. Let's burn a CD this weekend. If we queue up all our songs on Friday, they might be downloaded by Saturday. Then we can spend Sunday making a cool CD label while we're waiting for the disc to burn. You're so endearing, so entertaining, and so easy on the eyes. You're easily the most excellent person ever. I could just... I'm trying to come up with a clever away message. What do you think of this one? Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Does this just make my constant state of existential crisis look obvious? Love is patient, but not as patient as you. Seriously? Thank you for waiting for me to open up. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh, hey! Don't you just love when a catchy jam like that gets stuck in your head? Sing with me. Badger, 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 mush, mushroom! There's a hot single in your area. Surprise! It's me. Maybe try Control-Alt-Delete. Is there an Ethernet cable between us? Because there are no connection problems here. Ayano? Now there's a girl who knows her way around the dark web. Ugh. Stop! You're gonna make me... Explora-chan has stopped working, checking for a solution to the problem. I love playing flash games. Did everything load? Oh, good. Now quick, take a screenshot before I freeze up again and have to put some clothes on. Some people collect stamps, and some people collect coins. Me? I collect bookmarks. Do you have any you're not using? Oh my, you must have your safe search turned off. Someone left me an apple pie. It's a sweet gesture, but apples are like my least favorite fruit. Poison apple is a surprisingly popular search term, you know. I just can't bring myself to bite into one. I get a bad feeling around Ayano. I bet you anything she's a domain squatter. Someone's been making unkind memes about me again. Silly cyberbully so-and-so. Hey, random question, but have I been messing up your sleep patterns? Ayano told me blue light is bad for that, and I don't have a dark mode. I'm sorry. Would you mind helping me check for spyware? I just have this bad feeling lately that someone's watching me. I keep hearing that I should watch out for phishing schemes. I've never been fishing. Should I put it on my bucket list? This is actually perfect! I've got a great big bucket list of things I want to do before I'm gone, and you're gonna help me get everything checked off. That includes learning to make mosaic art, going on a safari, performing in an opera, and visiting Albuquerque. Let's go! Think I'm addicted to Ram sandwiches. One bite and I just nom nom. How are your Neopets doing? Judging by your face, maybe it's time to check on them. Oh, and then we can play some Run Escape together. Oops. I lost control and ate them all. Should we send a report about it? Hey, I know we just met, and this is a bit crazy, but I like you. So email me, maybe? Excellent. I'll be checking my inbox every 10 minutes until I hear from you. I sure wouldn't want your letter to get lost among all the spam and chain letters I receive. I've been thinking a lot about foxes. The red ones specifically, because they look like little fluffy balls of fire. And I can't help but wonder, what does a firefox say? Maybe it's like, ring bing 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 a ring a ding, or maybe, wop bop bow 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 bow? Huh, I don't know. What are your thoughts on this? There's an update available for our relationship. Install now? Great. Don't power off or unplug your machine, because it might, take a few minutes. There's something else on my bucket list that I haven't mentioned yet. I want to be kissed. Really kissed, like in all those romantic comedies. Wait, don't do it right this second. It has to be a surprise. But it is good to know you want it, too. An error has occurred in the script on this page.
Earth. 20 CE it appears. Well, this is a headache that shall linger. How did you pull me from the time slip? You are either a genius or mad with power. Either scenario is unfortunate. Are dank beams not the primary basis of currency in the 21st century? Greetings, designation lover. Are you here to conduct research? To pleasure me? Or both? I have been rehearsing several pickup lines to use on the other girls. What do you think of... Hey there. Let us stimulate each other in a reciprocal manner. Your internet is so inundated with entitlement that there's a 98% chance this dialogue will offend someone. I remain skeptical of some of the minutiae of a relationship, but after analyzing contemporary pornographic standards, I am certain we make a good couple. If you maintain current romantic standards, I will acquiesce to unusual coital permutations. According to my probes, you appear to be emotionally satisfied with our relationship. Can you verify those findings? Excellent. If my probes were inaccurate, I would have to extract them from you. Not a pleasant procedure, I'm afraid. You continue to surprise me with your actions and gestures. Despite the obvious danger I pose, you remain receptive. Is this romance? Then perhaps romance isn't dead. It's off to the side, secretly touching itself. Ah, yes. Now that I'm disrobed, you can conduct more thorough examinations and probings. I have initiated friendships with several of our shared acquaintances. Elle's memories appear to defy the laws of physics. I detect that you are feeling amorous. I will not rebuff your advances should you wish to copulate. My erogenous zones are rather ubiquitous. It's going to take you a lot of oral stimulation to discover them all. We shall need to be cautious when employing the use of handcuffs and whips. My training may kick in, and you would regret it. As we are copulating for recreation, please feel free to invite others along. I would be pleased to coordinate with you on pleasuring Nina. My legs can crush a human skull if necessary. Shortly, I'll be wrapping them around you. Fear is an aphrodisiac. Being nude shall increase the efficiency of sexual congress. This is a brilliant idea whose time has come. Please be aware that despite my neutral demeanor, I am dramatically vocal when orgasming. Ready for some hands-on research? And by that, I mean coitus. I do not require tickling as pretense for copulation, if efficiency is your priority concern. You are persistent, but maintain this display of affection, and I shall go retrieve my tickler device from my lab. I spent several hours interviewing a ficus for answers before realizing it had not achieved sapience. What a hilarious oversight. You are annoying me. but only because secretly I want to laugh, but my training prohibits me. You have your work cut out for you. Very well, if it will give you a sense of satisfaction. Incidentally, being nude is a requirement for using time-slip technology. Or at least that's what the technicians told me. I'm pleased to see that the sensor steam has dissipated, and my genitals are now discernible. It is convenient that my naked body is sufficient to turn you on. In the future, courtship has become more colorful. I was not prepared for that. I didn't know it would feel so devastating. I have so many other things I want to try. Are you ready? I must admit, I would be rather lost without you. Thank you for the recent explanation of undergarment functions. I shall consider obtaining some. The feature I'm most sexually attracted to is intelligence, or as I've noted how your timeline refers to it, smarts. Log date 7112. The marshmallow from the local time group remains in constant contact. I am beginning to find them physically attractive. I was relieved when I discovered your civilization had not yet weaponized 4chan. I have observed you performing perfunctory scans of my memories. Is there a reason you are not more thorough? I experience elevated mood when you're around. I need to figure out how to turn you into an aerosol. I have conducted a full study of the feminine individual Quill, and have concluded that she is beyond my capabilities of science to explain. I need your clothes and your car. Don't ask questions. Earlier, I had considered decoupling your timeline from the multiverse in order to propagate a strong enough temporal event to go home. I have changed my mind. I believe we should conduct some more experiments in this Twister game you showed me. The results have been fascinating. Would you mind explaining the rule of paper in your lavatories? I'm afraid I'm only familiar with the 3 seashells methodology. Log date 7112. The marshmallow has introduced me to the joys of material opulence and frivolous spontaneity. They appear to be an expert. Though disconcerting, the appearance of these strange ideographs on my eyes appear to denote my affection. I remain in constant anticipation that you will want to perform explorative research on me. I have used my computer to perform several simulations recently that would likely get me court-martialed from the Librarian Assassins Confederation. You make my anoxic sediments want to increase their redox potential. I find I cannot imagine my life without your involvement, without considerable emotional turmoil. I will remain in this timeline until you succumb to injury or degenerative wear on your physiology. I don't suppose your designation is Johnny O'Connor. That would be a rather fortuitous coincidence. I crave you. My instincts are telling me my life is in danger. How disturbing. I cannot discern who would pose a threat. Please be advised. There is a remote chance I am being hunted. My defenses are now on high alert. If I wind up murdered, please escape to a minimum distance of 5 kilometers. My heart is wired to a Sweet 16 explosive device. My proximity alarm detected an intruder last night. They escaped before I could subdue and eliminate them. My psionic skimmer cannot detect the motives of whomever is hunting me. They are either extremely skilled or utterly emotionless. I must admit, nothing causes physiological hyperarousal like the prescient need for combat. I am experiencing significant vexation. I thought I should tell you since you seem incapable of interpreting nonverbal cues. There is evidence to suggest that this universe exists within a simulation. In my time, this is known as the Crush-Crush theory of existence. I have observed you on several outings with other feminine individuals. Please advise me how to conduct my own outings with them. Log date 7112. I am stranded in the year 2016. The local denizens appear to be gelatin-based. Will conduct science until rescued by HQ. I find considerable mirth in the existential crisis provoked by attempting to reconcile free will with the determinative nature of physics. There is a primitive charm to your civilization. I hope you do not self-destruct before reaching higher on the Kardashev scale. I am surprised that my lack of a third breast has not turned you off your courtship rituals. Is it still the norm, then, in this century? My glasswares allow me to see individuals without clothing. Your physical form is nice, but pales in comparison to Bonnibel's. Odd. I was staring at your gluteus maximus, but without the aid of my glassware scanners. What a delightful waste of time. I am pleased to see you. I find you intellectually stimulating and physically attractive. Forgive my sentimental romanticism. Cease interaction! You are profanely misinterpreting optimal physical interaction with my interface! Your physical interaction has caused an unforeseen gargalesis response! Stop! It is delicious torture! I get tingles when we interface. Thank you for the increased endorphin levels. I will break this object down into base components and use it as fuel in my experiments. I appreciate your contribution. This timeline is confusing and my data seems incomplete. You must assist me to correct factual errors. This object pleases my aesthetic standards. It is almost a shame to use it as fuel in my experiments. What a fascinating gesture. You appear to be conducting some sort of mating ritual. I will spare this object from my experiments. Inspiring. I felt a surge of heart palpitations at the sight of this object, not unlike the brushing of a butterfly's wings. I believe I may be ill. I understand now the meaning of these gestures. Thank you. You are accurately interpreting my material desires. Words fail me. I am overwhelmed with emotion. I feel sensations I cannot completely ascribe to electrochemical action potential. Computer simulations project your danger rating at approximately 8%. You pose less danger than room. We can converse. I am stranded in this century until further notice. I require your assistance. For science. I noticed you have maintained a degree of civility despite my hostile tone. Am I to interpret this as not from a lack of fortitude, but is intentional? It appears to be rather significant effort on your part. But I admit to preferring you now than you were before. You remain the singular source of consistency in my interactions with this time period. Can I depend on your continued support? Has humanity discovered that most ficuses achieve cursory intelligence? Has the Tree Emancipation Proclamation been ratified yet? Excellent. You possess many desirable attributes in a lab partner. I look forward to discovering more. I need to increase overall favorability with you in order to perform several crucial experiments. Do you object? Excellent. We are now considered friendly rivals. I look forward to increased relational tension in our interactions. You are a valued contributor to my reconnaissance. We should spend more time interacting on personal matters. I would be interested in performing several experiments on your body. I find it rather fascinating. Are you attempting to initiate courtship? You are aware that I am only a rank 7 feminine librarian assassin, right? You flatter me. I do not rebuff your advances. Please, initiate courtship level Delta. Your presence stimulates me. My heart rate increases and my pheromone production spikes dramatically. Are you doing that on purpose? It's too bad that weaponized sexiness was outlawed by the Geneva Commandments of 2135 CE. You would make an incredible weapon. I am not interested in meeting the requirements for a monogamous pairing. However, if you would like to initiate a more intimate designation, I would not object. Cursory reviews of your internet archival system revealed many humorous points of ignorance in your culture. Can you really not believe it's not butter? Very well. We shall take the neutral terminology of girl and friend and create a compound word implying essentially the opposite. I am submitting an application for the joint initiation of intimate congress, subject to approval of pre-existing physical requirements and standards. Access granted. My garment security passcode is Megane Ko. Do your worst. Our activities were satisfactory. Thank you for your participation. Our outing has left me with more questions than answers. Thank you for covering the monetary costs of the expedition. I have collected significant data on courtship rituals. I must return to my domicile and get hands-on with the results. I am left with a sense of anticipation for our next interaction. I will see you in my REM sleep tonight. Excellent. Socially acceptable public lingerie. My war on common decency continues. I have made several alterations on this uniform to better reflect the fashions from my own timeline. I admit this bonding ritual is endearing. You have made an interesting case for monogamy. Has Stephen Hawking built his indestructible mecha body yet? Who is the current God Emperor? Fascinating. This outfit would be considered formal wear in my time. How quaint that it should be considered titillating. In this context, are you suggesting that Santa enjoys sexual congress with his elves? A fascinating theory, actually. Tell me, do you pronounce the word meme as Mimi, or do you pronounce it correctly? Please inform me when the lust apocalypse begins. It is an opportune time to invest in personal lubricant. Please inform me when the lust apocalypse begins. It is an opportune time to invest in personal lubricant. In the event that I would need to alter the course of history in order for us to stay together, please know I would do so without remorse. Screw the future. Your timeline seems a great deal more interested in dating and relationships than mine. Perhaps I've slipped into a different time genre as well. It's humorous to see your civilization coming to an end due to climate change. It's like watching a train wreck. I cannot look away. I have isolated a new particle type I've dubbed sextrinos that appears to be excitations of a universal sex field. You generate a lot of them. You are the only individual that can enter my lab and contaminate my experiments, and still be ensured of copulation. The word GIF is pronounced with a hard G, like the word graphic. Failure to do so will result in termination. Log date 7112. I have confirmed the spectrometers in my glasswares are not malfunctioning. The sky is indeed blue in this timeline. I enlarged my breasts yesterday to Al's dimensions, but my back was sore within 30 minutes. That girl is a miracle. I am almost finished assimilating the knowledge base of your civilization. Unlike yourself, it cannot be described as well endowed. Whatever satisfaction you get from this interaction, know that it is met with an equal and opposite oath of revenge. FYI, tickling was outlawed in 2036 after the franchise wars. Get your kicks while you can. These material objects are a suitable expression of affection. I enjoy receiving them. I tried to run the numbers on the economic principles of your spending habits, and my computer crashed. I have several warehouses filled with the items you have provided. I suspect you are violating laws of thermodynamics. Ah, good. My favorite guinea pig. Swallow this and tell me what you feel. I am having difficulty deciding whether to return to my timeline or just force this one to evolve to my standards. Decisions.
Cold. Do you still like me? The thought of being naked in front of you no longer spooks me. I guess you can tell I'm blushing now. In fact, that's my secret, senpai. I'm always blushing. Can you just touch me for a while? You can even poke my face or whatever. Everything you do feels amazing. I really want to dance for you. Show you that I'm sexy. But I'm really more of a chicken dance kind of girl. Unless that turns you on. Brr, it's chilly. You should wrap me in your arms and share your body heat. Okay, great. Thanks. Let's do it. I think it's starting to work. Whatever it is you're doing, this is the first time I haven't felt an unbearable urge to jump scare you in a mirror. Progress! I want you to explore me. Touch every part of me, kiss every inch. But I also want you to turn off the air conditioning. Can we do both those things? You know, even when I was a ghost, people would ask me if they're real. And yes, they are, in case you're wondering. I mean, when I was a ghost, I was super tempted to go inside you. It would be only fair if, you know, you felt similarly. The naked truth is, I love you. Okay, dead or alive, puns are awesome! Oh, I haven't felt this in so long! More, please? Please rub my feet! I yearn for it so badly. Is this sex? Are we having it? I just realized that being a ghost made me forget a lot of body stuff. As long as you're getting all touchy-feely, I can think of a few other spots you can tickle. Oh, hey, senpai. So, I'm still naked, in case you hadn't noticed. You know that feeling when you don't know what to do with your hands? I got that mega bad right now. Hey, want to do naked things together? It's an opportune moment. In case you couldn't tell, I think I'm starting to feel better. And by that, I really mean feel better. Everything doesn't feel like icicles stabbing me. This morning, a pillow felt fluffy, and I almost cried. I hope you like what you see. She is near. Revenge. I sense my killer is near. Should she reveal herself, I shall unleash the full might of my eternal suffering upon her, and call her mean names. Gah! I keep having visions of a knife and an incinerator. That's some seriously dark stuff. Who would do something like that? If I ever get my hands on my killer, well, I would probably cry a whole bunch. I'm not great at conflict. I think it's important to forget the past and move on. But if I ever see my killer in the street and I'm driving a bus or something, well, I'm just saying. Oh my, I'm actually pretty scared my killer may come back. Ghost or not, please don't let her take me away from you again. Senpai. I bet you'd look really cute as a ghost. Oh, not that I want you to die. I want you to live forever. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. I'm so naked. I barely shower naked. This is kind of exhilarating. Never leave me. Whoops. Sorry. That ghost voice is like an offensive accent. I really want to stop, but it just sort of slips in. Please excuse me. Senpai, everything feels so amazing. Please make love to me. That was so much better than I could have imagined. I want to do that more. Once I can feel my legs again. Sorry. I floated into the bathroom while you were showering. Being incorporeal is very discombobulating. I really liked your, shower curtains, though. Hey, froggies! Oh, darling, every time I think I couldn't be more in love with you, you do something that leaves me breathless. I mean, not too breathless. Wouldn't want to die and become a tortured spirit doomed to an eternity of loneliness. Right? I just have to kiss you! I love you so much! Phew! Sorry. Sometimes I just can't control those outbursts. You have an effect on me. I'm not sure how you do it, but every time I look at you, I feel like I fall even deeper in love with you. I really hope you don't get tired of affection. I just don't think I can flip that switch off, you know? I've seen a young priest and an old priest skulking around lately. I hope they're not here to ask me if I found cheese and rice again. Which is an odd combo, just to be clear. I guess you can tell I'm blushing now. In fact, that's my secret, senpai. I'm always blushing. Being a ghost is not so bad. I never stub my toe or get sunburned. I just wish that I could hold your hand. Just once. Can you just touch me for a while? You can even poke my face or whatever. Everything you do feels amazing. I really want to dance for you. Show you that I'm sexy. But I'm really more of a chicken dance kind of girl. Unless that turns you on. Brr, it's chilly. You should wrap me in your arms and share your body heat. Okay, great. Thanks. Let's do it. I want you to explore me. Touch every part of me. Kiss every inch. But I also want you to turn off the air conditioning. Can we do both those things? You know, even when I was a ghost, people would ask me if they're real. And yes, they are, in case you're wondering. I mean, when I was a ghost, I was super tempted to go inside you. It would be only fair if, you know, you felt similarly. The naked truth is, I love you. Okay, dead or alive, puns are awesome! Oh, hey, senpai. So, I'm still naked, in case you hadn't noticed. You know that feeling when you don't know what to do with your hands? I got that mega bad right now. Hey, want to do naked things together? It's an opportune moment, in case you couldn't tell. I hope you like what you see. I feel young again when you're close to me. I mean, I know I'm still technically young, but being alive feels like a lifetime ago. She is near. Revenge. I sense my killer is near. Should she reveal herself, I shall unleash the full might of my eternal suffering upon her, and call her mean names. Gah! I keep having visions of a knife and an incinerator. That's some seriously dark stuff. Who would do something like that? If I ever get my hands on my killer, well, I would probably cry a whole bunch. I'm not great at conflict. I think it's important to forget the past and move on. But if I ever see my killer in the street and I'm driving a bus or something, well, I'm just saying. Oh my, I'm actually pretty scared my killer may come back. Ghost or not, please don't let her take me away from you again. I'm still not sure who was responsible for my death, but if I find her, I will doom her to an eternity of bad haircuts and warm soda. Ooh! Senpai! Everything feels so amazing. Please make love to me. That was so much better than I could have imagined. I want to do that more. Once I can feel my legs again. I don't want to be alone. Well, if I'm stuck as a ghost forever, I think the best use of my time is looking for my soulmate. I'm lame. I can't imagine my life without you in it. And I'm not even alive. Would you say I'm hauntingly beautiful? Wait, that's a really odd and sort of sad expression now that I think about it. This friendly ghost's got soul. Also, unfinished business, if movies have taught me anything. Quick! There are a bunch of exterminator-looking guys outside with proton packs on. I am not pushing my luck today. Can you make them go away? I'm hugging you in my mind. And it's the thought that counts, right? I don't want to be a drama llama or anything, but I think it says something when not even death can keep us apart. I mean, that's creepy, but also kind of special, right? Oh gosh, I scared myself in the mirror again. I'm literally the worst ghost ever. The next time it snows, let's make some snowmen. Then I'll haunt them and have them chase people. Won't that be fun? Hey, Looking for someone to snuggle up with on the couch and watch movies? Me too! I can even haunt the couch and give you the ultimate full-body hug! Yay! So thirsty. So tasty. At least no one can accuse you of dating me just for my body. Because that's been cremated and tastefully disposed of. Oh, wow. Can I get a do-over on that one? I'm supposed to haunt an abandoned amusement park today. Stupid ghost union. Oh, whoops. I think I've said too much. Well, toodaloo. I've been trying to come up with more ghost puns so I have things to say at social gatherings. How does this sound? Let's shake our booties. Creepy ghost sounds. Boo! I'm going to squeeze the life out of you. In a nice way. Must not crawl out of TV. How are you today? I think I'm starting to get the hang of this friendly ghost stuff. Cats have stopped hissing at me, and holy water only burns a smidge. Senpai! I tried to make you some food before you got here, but possessing a stove isn't as easy as you'd think. I see living people. You know, I just noticed how much cats and ghosts have in common. We're both mostly nocturnal, we're low-key dangerous, and we knock stuff over when we don't get enough attention. I overheard someone say they got ghosted, and I kind of find that term offensive. The point of ghosts is that we don't go away. So rude. So embarrassing. Your hand went right through. My insides feel tingly. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I promise not to haunt this for all eternity. Oh, Senpai, this is so very kind. I wonder if we destroy it, will it turn into a ghost itself? Should we try? You spoil me, Senpai. I wish I could buy you gifts in return, but none of the stores are accepting my ghost credit cards. Save me. Oh my, I'm speechless. Thank you so much, my love. You are still trying to save me? Sweet. You are starting to run away less. Thank you. I feel more and more like me. I think about you every day and night. And pancakes for some reason. I want to be human again. I want to stand by you. I'm trying. Senpai. I think I'm getting better at speaking normally again. Do you? Do you think you could keep helping me? You make me feel alive. Thank you. Please continue to help me, Senpai. Do you mind me calling you that? It makes me smile. Hey, sweetie! You'll be happy to hear that I didn't haunt, spook, or creep anyone today. Pretty great, huh? Now if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go crawl out of a well. Don't ask, it's a ghost thing. I just can't stop thinking about how well we would fit together if I was whole. Your arm would fit perfectly around my waist. Isn't it neat how some people can seem like they're made for each other? If only. I know things are a little rough right now, but next Halloween, we are going to win all the costume contests. You can dress up as a Ghostbuster if you'd like, but be aware that the term Ghostbuster is a bit of a double entendre. So you're saying, if this magic potion works, I might be alive again? And we can be together? Oh, Senpai! I'm so nervous!
What if it doesn't work? I feel strange. Oh my gosh! Are those legs? I hope I didn't scare you. I can look a little extra spooky at night. Not many ghost stories take place during the day, hey? I wish I had feet. I sort of miss feeling the ocean, but at least I never have to worry about drowning. Yay! Silver linings! I remember autumn days. The chill in the air, the sound of leaves, pumpkin-spiced lattes. Those were the days. I love that movie! Especially when the boy ghost possesses the lady psychic and makes out with the pretty girl. So romantic. Super cute. I guess I can give that whole sun tanning at the beach thing one more try. This is a little different than my regular uniform. I like this one because it doesn't remind me of bloodstains. And pain. And death. Sorry, got a little carried away. I've dreamt of this day ever since I was a little girl. I do, senpai. I do. Do you like it when I dress like this, senpai? Does it make you excited? What's this? This outfit reminds me of a nightmare I had once, just before Christmas. I gotta say, ghosts aren't really represented very well in the media, hey? Except that Casper fellow. I wonder who his publicist is. Oh, look! Someone threw rose petals all over the floor and lit all these candles. Wait, this isn't an exorcism or something, is it? Is it me? Or do I sound kind of creepy? Those distant cries you sometimes hear on a cold breeze are indeed ghosts. It's just that we're getting caught in that breeze and blown around like confetti. It is not as fun as it sounds. I just can't hide anything from you, senpai. You just see right through me. Oh, wow! Why did that tickle me so much? Hey! I just found out if you say my name 3 times really quickly, I get teleported directly to you. Apparently this is a ghost thing. What fun! So it was sort of challenging, but I possessed a broom and swept the kitchen. Next up, possessing the lawnmower. I just want you to know that you make me feel so special, senpai. I could never have guessed our relationship would work out this way, but part of me is happy it has. What's a lady ghost's most attractive feature? Her boobies. Oh, come on. It's funny. I'm trying to figure out a sweet romantic way to say that I'll haunt you forever, but they all come off mega threatening. Let me know if you have any ideas. You've shown me that even in death it's possible to find true love. But like spiritual love, not the, necrophilia kind. Oh, senpai, you know you can't tickle me, but I appreciate the effort. Ooh, I was going to try tickling you back, but then I remembered my touch feels like freezing fire if I'm not careful. I remember a letter. Aw, heck, I'm just going to pretend. I love it! Senpai, you're the best! This really warms my soul. Thank you. I never got anything this wonderful when I was still alive. You're an amazing ghost gift hunter. You're here. Hold my hand, please. You have no idea how much I've missed human touch. I need your help. I need to return all these shoes to the shoe store. I may have gone a little overboard shopping today. This is going to sound really lame, but ghost skirts don't twirl. And for some reason, I really miss doing that. So, whee! Ouch! I ran into the wall again. Of all the things I have to get used to being alive again, I didn't expect common sense to be one of them. Boo! I'm scary.
My type? An athlete, obviously. Someone who can keep up with me and climb on top of stuff with me. except no substitutes. We should go skydiving together sometime. Nothing says romantic date like plummeting toward the Earth at terminal velocity. If you were 20% cooler, it'd probably cause like a black hole or something. You'd almost be as cool as me. Oh man, I must have slept walk last night. Actually, more accurately, I slept mountain climbed. Hey, are we doing stuff today? Should I grab a jacket or a wetsuit? You notice how there's never any cool stories that start with, remember when we did that safe thing? Oh man, I got stuffed in the barrel yesterday. Surfing. That sounded oddly sexual. This again? You risk dishonor with actions such as these. I love the fact that your romantic plan includes awkwardly grope at random times. You're a real charmer. You better watch out or I'm going to tie you up and have my way with you. Thanks! You know, you don't need to go all out on this stuff, right? You can pick me some flowers or, I don't know, pick up a seashell at the beach. My hair? Oh, it actually grows naturally this way. Apparently, my mom ate a rainbow when she was pregnant and... I'm kidding! Wow! I really hope this is just a random gift and not for a special occasion that I've forgotten. I may not be what scientists call a girly girl, but I don't think anyone with a vagina could turn down a gift like this. Listen, I get a little insecure sometimes. Can we just touch base that things are good and we like each other's sexy bodies? Great, that's perfect. Honestly, they should make greeting cards with that theme. Just a little reminder that you're sexy. You're neato. And I'm not very good with the talky talk. You still love me, though. I can tell. I feel like our relationship keeps getting deeper and deeper. Do you think so? Or am I just cuckoo for coconuts? Whew! I've never really done this serious relationship thing before. Glad to hear I'm just crazy about you, rather than regular crazy. Well, now that I'm naked, I hope you're not just here to chat. Hey, watch this! My boobs look ridiculous when I run. I really enjoy racing motorcycles. But what I really love is skydiving. I feel like I belong in the sky or something. You were probably wondering if the carpet matched the drapes. Well, joke's on you. There's no carpet, only hardwood floor. Wait, no. No! Analogy gone bad. Are you busy? 'Cause I'm not busy. Maybe we get busy? Would you like to see some yoga poses? I think you'll find them pretty inspirational. There's a million positions I'd like to try. I hope you've been working on that buff stat. Boobs! Who doesn't love boobs? Probably Nazis. As you can clearly see, I'm not wearing a wire. In case you were worried about that. All right, I'm all warmed up, well hydrated, and ready for action. Let's do this. Good grief! I thought those fiendish little figures were devious before. Now I have no defenses. Stop it! My laugh is awful and you're forcing me to listen to it. No, here, give me your hands. They cup the breasts. Ignore the armpits. When I wink at you, what's the first thing you think of? Is it, hey, that girl's a flirty flirt? Or is it, her contact lens is attacking her? If you get me all hot and bothered, I swear I'm going to have my way with you. Let's hit a nude beach and give the tourist something to look at. If you'll forgive a girl a little humble brag. But one upside to being an athlete is I look good naked. Caution! Boobs on the loose! That was amazing. It's your turn now. Lay back. I know a few tricks of my own. I love rainstorms and sunny days. So, I guess I just like weather. Huh. Quick! Let's race to the stats menu and back. Double time! Would you say you're more of a cat person or a dog person? Because I'm pretty sure I just saw an actual cat person, and it got me thinking. Random, do you think I'd bite my ice cream or lick it? Trick question. I only eat frozen yogurt. How many push-ups can you do? Come on, drop and give me 20 to start. If you were 20% cooler, you'd be icy. Son of a lecture! There's nothing I like better than a motivated person. I love a get shit suit done mentality. Work hard and play hard. Lots of people think I'm a tomboy. But I like pretty things too. I can rock a pair of heels. I'm warning you, the next time you turn around, I'm gonna smack that bottom of yours. And I mean hard. What's cooking, good looking? Whatever it is, it must be spicy, 'cause you're serving it up hot. Can I say something weird? That motorcycle accident kind of turned me on. Adrenaline, yo. Not even once. Are you just gonna talk all day? Or are you gonna make a move? Sheesh. You're sweet. But like, a natural sweet. Like fructose, I guess. This was way smoother in my head. Let's dance like no one's watching. In fact, let's close our eyes, so we're really awkward. This idea's a good one. I like big stats and I cannot lie. Listen, I bought a teeny tiny bikini with the understanding that you'd see me in it. Please take me to the beach post-haste. You idiot! You destroyed my ride! You almost killed me! When you kiss me, I get all these chills and butterflies and stuff. I think you're contagious. Come on, let's wrestle! It's just physical enough that we can pretend we're not doing it just to touch each other. Boop! Got your nose! If you want it back, you'll have to face me in combat. Will you massage my neck? I'll pretend you're not checking me out while you do it. So, how do you feel about gals with rainbow-colored hair that drive motorcycles and ask you random loaded questions? You're awesome, just so you know. You make me feel... Is it dainty? No, that's dumb. You make me feel pretty and stuff. I hope you feel pretty too. I don't really do the words thing, but I like you, and I want to do stuff to you. We don't need to overthink the date thing. I love going sightseeing in the woods, where we can get some fresh air. Someone's been following me on my morning jogs. They're not bad, but they conk out after an hour. You're lucky this game is rated E for everyone. There was this weird girl at the market today. She was stabbing a piece of chicken rather vigorously. Some punk tried to swap my shampoo with bleach. That's some hardcore trolling. Today, I was jogging by the high school, and I got a bad feeling from the incinerator there. Silly, hey? I was taking a bath when I caught a toaster that had fallen from a shelf. I don't recall keeping a plugged-in toaster there. Hey, crazy story. I found my new helmet was cracked. That would have been bad in an accident. I play to win, sweetheart, and right now, I'm gunning for you. I literally can't even. I guess that means I'm odd. Get it? I bruised my tailbone in the accident. It hurts to sit. That is a freaking crime against nature, my friend. You should ask me out today. Go out, come back in, and say something awkward but charming. I'll wait. Come on, Robin Hood. Let's go out and climb a mountain or something. You know you wanna. Rest in peace, Rainbow Flight Rider. You were the motorcycle I needed, not the one I deserved. You make my heart race just standing next to you. You're like a great cardio workout that buys me dinner. People keep passing me on the street and calling me a pony thief or something. Do you have any idea what they're talking about? Last night I had a dream that I was being chased by arrows with piranha teeth. So I'm definitely having some issues. I was thinking about trying out for the Olympics. Is mud wrestling an event yet? You're a cutie. Don't believe what those other people say. Just kidding. They think you're cute too. Time for my daily exercise. 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run. Oh my god! Your hands are freezing! Ah, no. Every time someone tickles me, I accidentally roundhouse kick them in the face. Beware. No! No. Stop! You're out of line. Listen, I'll level with you. This is getting re-gifted. Please up your gift game. Well, I need a new motorcycle. Looks like it's back to flipping burgers for me. I hope no one else has taken my job. Classy! You dug a little deeper for this one, huh? I like it. Why do you do this? Are you trying to make me swoon? Well, no guarantees, but keep it up. Thanks. Damn, I'm actually blushing here. What are you doing to me? Bam! Someone just overpaid. Your bank account better not blame me for this. You've clearly gone crazy. I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. Thank you. So much. What is it, Short Stack? I've got a lot of anger in me, and I'm looking for something squishy to punch. You ever want to be a human stress ball? What? Seriously? No, that's okay. I'm not gonna hit you. Way to take one for the team, though. The name's Iro. Nice to meet you. You again, huh? I thought I saw you sneaking around. What do you want, a cookie or something? Well, I'm fresh out. But you're not bad at making me smile. So I hereby promote you to frenemy. Keep it up, and one day you might be worthy to be friend-zoned. Back for more. Listen, I know I've got boobs and teeth and whatever else you might be into, but do you really want to go through the trouble? I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty miffed. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm zebra. The scale is broken, in other words. Wow, okay, respect. We can hang out. You've got a weird underdog sort of thing going on. Well, I don't know if you're dateable, but how does the friend zone sound? Can your fedora-wearing butt handle such a purgatory? You're a glutton for punishment. So be it, my dear. Okay, random story time. I had a dream about you. Not the sexy kind. The kind where you're selling me horse insurance. You ever get dreams like that? Sweet. Okay, that's 2 out of 2 people. I guess it's normal. Hey, so, are you the sort of person that doesn't mind risking friendships by asking someone out? Like, say, a friend that was pretty hot and interested. Cool. Then I encourage you to do that. Risk friendships, date friends. Yeah. You know, I noticed the other day you have a nice butt. And you make me laugh. You want to do the date thing sometime? Good. So I made the first move. Now you've got to do all the heavy lifting. Grab your wallet and let's do harm to it. Look, you need a girlfriend. And I'm willing to let you spend your time, money, and diamonds on me. No. Don't thank me. It's the least I can do. You can thank me later. Don't say sorry to me. Say it to my motorcycle. Oh, that's right. You can't because it's wrecked. Also, it has no ears. Beauty. Now, I've kind of been waiting for you to kiss me for, ever. If you're frightened of commitment, you're not gonna like what I want to say. You cool with some serious talk? Okay, here goes. I like your sexy body, and your voice gives me funny feelings in my tummy. Whew. Glad I got that off my chest. Wow, everything is way more romantic by moonlight. Maybe even burpees. So, I totally expected you to take me somewhere lame, and you didn't. Grats. That was fun. You're actually pretty good at this whole dating thing. Mayhaps you should do it professionally. You are rocking my socks with the date, sweet cheeks. I could go again right now. Just saying. If you think you can win my heart by taking me to fun and exotic places, you are exactly right, and I applaud your sharp, forward thinking. In all fairness, though, that was one hell of a shot. Thanks for a lovely time. That's right, lovely. I can use classy, affectionate words too, you know. Perfect. Now I'm ready in case a game of beach volleyball breaks out. Happens more often than you think. I gotta warn you, I got called to the principal's office more than once for the way I wear these things. Now I'm gonna show you how a real gal celebrates. Quick, to the open bar! This underwear is so frou-frou, it's hilarious! You have my permission to rip it off in the heat of passion. I love any outfit that has a dash of rainbows. Ha! References! What's up? I was going to hit the gym. You wanna join? I'm wearing yoga pants. You sure got a lot of hobbies. I have no idea how your schedule even works. Did I see you at a protest yesterday? Did you realize they were protesting the Oxford comma? Do you just protest as a hobby? I went jogging this morning and I was about 5K from home before I realized I mistook my booty shorts for my running briefs.
I am Princess Juliet de Montague, Duchess of Boshire. You may refer to me as Your Grace, Your Highness, or Your Hotness. That last one is new and was selected by poll. I have a confession. When I thought I hated you, I hired an assassin to deal with you. But then I changed my mind and hired a different assassin to deal with the first one. Well, one thing led to another, and now I just can't find a good assassin anywhere. Well, what do you think? Surely you've imagined this moment for some time. Juliet's got it. I'm afraid we've never covered carnal language at finishing school. How does one politely ask for cunnilingus? Observe that I am not wearing a chastity belt. Now, seize the moment, you lovable fool. A small army of maids was required to defrock me of my corset and petticoats. I will not allow their sacrifice to be in vain. Come here and appreciate their work. Perhaps you would enjoy joining me for a ride. Maybe even bareback if you're feeling adventurous. Wait, why does everyone look at me funny when I make that offer? I'm so rarely naked that I've never noticed just how heavy my dress is. I feel lighter than air. Being gorgeous is such a burden. I have changed my opinion on leering. I do enjoy it, but I wish to continue protesting about it. For fun. Just play along. I'm naked. Don't look. Now that we're naked, let's go do something truly scandalous. Oh, I know.
Let's go stick our feet in the mud and run about the castle. Such misbehavior. How are you supposed to marvel at my beauty from over there? Did you finally learn some manners? Well, now is not the time for them. Eee! Those rough commoner hands of yours. You're being a royal menace, you are. I'll send you straight to my dungeon if you keep that up. Stop! Stop! I command you to release me! The servants have drawn me a bath, and I require my royal foot scrubber. The fact that you are also the royal fondler is just a happy coincidence. This is strange. I keep telling people I'm fully clothed, and they believe me. Authority is kind of scary, isn't it? As an official friend of the princess, you must swear to keep my secrets, kill my enemies, and treat me like a lover that you are not allowed to touch. Whee! This is fun. The greatest treasures in the kingdom are yours to plunder, my liege. I must double the guards. An intruder was spotted brandishing a knife. Isn't this exciting? My very own assassin. Someone poured poison into my father's ear last night. I'm planning to deal with them in the only responsible way. With a musical production. Someone is plotting against me. A jealous rival. Or a pretender to the throne. I'm trying to decide if I should randomly burn down the city in a complete 180 of my character development. Well, well. Looks like I'm not the only one with jealous suitors. Someone left a message on my door with a knife saying to stay away from you. Let's make love noisily and disturb them. Don't worry about the assassin lurking about. I would frankly be more concerned if they weren't. What a boring kingdom that would be. If I should be killed, please rush in and let me die in your arms. I want my death to be beautiful and symbolic. What is the meaning of this? Are you a commoner? Are you seeking my hand? Guards, seize that marshmallow. My maid has left. Would you help adjust my corset? I'll need you to be on your best behavior. No wandering eyes or hands. Up to the challenge, my hero? Finally, I'm free of my betrothal and my clothes. Now I can do whatever I want. And what I want is you. So wait, even if you're a peasant, you can go wherever you want? Speak with whomever you like? Tell me again the downside of poverty. I've never... That is not at all like they described it in finishing school. There was so much more sweat and goosebumps and aggression. I think we should go again right now. I'm going to need lots more practice. A hero dropped by to claim my hand, and I got flustered. So I sent him on a quest to slay an internet troll. I'm not sure what that is exactly, but I hope he doesn't come back. Your ongoing dedication and service to your princess is acknowledged. There's no medal or anything, just a kiss. You continue to inspire the kingdom with your stalwart courage and cunning. Also, word of your sexual prowess precedes you. Every time I think the story is over, you turn a page and there's more. Is this what love is like? I'm so jealous. A princess I go to finishing school with lost her parents in a tragic accident and got kidnapped by a dragon. She's going to marry a hero for certain. I never get what I want. Perhaps I've been a bit of a royal pain lately. Allow me to make it up to you. I shall tax the kingdom mercilessly and purchase you the finest pantaloons in the kingdom. I can see it in your eyes. Those animal urges that want to rip my dress off and have their way with me. Well, don't try it. Nope, not this time. Even if I start slipping it off anyway and wink at you fetchingly. Do you know how long it takes to get all these petticoats off? What I really need is a royal bodice ripper. Know anyone? Now that I've gotten a better look at you, I must admit there might just be a place for you in my court. Do you know what a footrest is? Just so you're not concerned, I'm going to be kidnapped by a dragon turtle and rescued by a plumber. It's a thing we do for the kids, don't ask. Yes, you can say it. I look ravishing today. Why, I'm positively radiant. Oh, you. How dare you shamelessly flirt with me? I can't help it. I'm overcome. I must have you and... sorry. Got a bit wrapped up in that. This dress is from my godmother. I understand that it disappears at midnight. What a shame you'll never get to see that magic happen. I just found out today that poor people have names. Can you imagine? Naturally, I assume names cost money, so why would they have them? The man I step on to get into my carriage is named Phil. How quaint. All right, I like you. Big deal. I like lots of things. It's hardly an accomplishment when you're dealing with someone with as kind a heart as I have. What fun! I didn't even need to eat a poisoned apple to find my true love. So convenient. You're wonderful. Even so, you'll have to watch out around my stepmother. But seriously, she's pure evil. Watch out. Being around you makes me want to break into a well-choreographed song. You've put me in such a good mood, birds and squirrels have been flitting around me. Now please get rid of these filthy pests. Would you? In the Game of Crowns, you win or you put out a shoddy final season. I bet you'd die to see my private chambers. Quite literally. My guards will kill you. They've had lots of practice. Oh my, I actually get to touch you now. Would you hold my hand for just a moment, and then maybe ravish me? Come here, my passionate peasant. Show me your rough working-class ways. I'm actually incredibly flattered you followed this whole thing to the end. I guess I was worth the trouble. Were you saying something? It's hard to hear when you mumble in peasant. Just once I'd like a dinner where the dishes aren't singing to me. You know that feeling where you just can't find a diamond bracelet that matches your outfit? Ugh! Can you believe I saw someone in glass slippers at the ball? How cliché. I seem to have fired all my servants again. Could you fetch a brush and help me with my hair? 1,000 strokes every night before bed is not a one-woman chore. Miss me? Did you think I was in another castle? What a delicious scandal we're cooking up. Sometimes life is a fairy tale, and sometimes it is a cautionary tale. I could be on a carriage ride with a suitor, but perhaps you suit me better. Care for a peek at the crown jewels? You naughty thing. Unhand me! Such an uncouth commoner. Absolutely zero couth, really. You brute, trying to rob a princess like... Oh, wait, it's you. And this is meant to be a gesture of affection? How bizarre. How dare you break my composure? I am an upstanding noble. Oh, perhaps one of the servants will appreciate this. It's adorable when you try to buy me things. Do go on. Commoners find the quaintest things to be valuable. Put it over there. Incredible! It deserves a place amongst my finest gems. Do you think I'll throw myself at you now, like some wanton harlot? Good, because I will. Someday it is my greatest dream to be a mother. A stepmother, to be precise. And oh, the mind games I'll be playing on those little brats. I thought the statue of me was going to be my favorite present of the year. But I stand corrected. Are you looking to rise above your station? I could use someone not tied to the nobility. Very well then, you may accompany me until I grow tired of you. You shall teach me about life outside the palace. A princess needs a good tutor. One who is eager to please. And I won't tolerate any fantasies you may have of a teacher/student star-crossed lovers dynamic. I take my studies deadly serious. Alas, I can't be married off to some unknown prince. My heart yearns to be free, just like yours. I am a princess, and I deserve more than just jewels and fancy dresses. Though obviously, I deserve those too. I sometimes imagine living a simple life. Just me, my lover, and a manor house on the coast. Just us, in tight quarters, no one to interrupt. All the menial work they'd have to do. A manor doesn't keep itself after all. Most of my friends get snatched up by cruel dragons or boring princes. I command you to stay by my side. Oh dear, the common folk are revolting again. I mean, they always are. But whenever they grab their pitchforks and torches, they really put their backs into it. Archers? Excellent. Otherwise, I'd be stuck with a talking animal's sidekick. Ew. I thought love was just a storybook word made up so princesses wouldn't mind being married off to strangers. Now, I don't know. But what I'm starting to feel is more real than any fairy tale I've ever read. Be a darling and fetch me that iron key, would you? It's time you visited my favorite place in the palace. Off to the dungeons, then. Just kidding. This is the key to the servants' kitchen, where they keep the stout. What, did you think it was a key to a certain chastity belt? You've earned yourself a title. Come over here. Bend the knee and I'll give you a love tap with this sword. Arise, new knight. Now, I'll instruct you on how to properly lord over peasants, demand outrageous gifts, and turn up your nose. Such fun! I found my happy ending, and it didn't involve kissing a frog, getting trapped by an evil vizier, or being poisoned by my stepmom. All my princess friends are gonna be so jealous when we roll up in my carriage. Their contempt is my real happiness. It's for the best that we go out at night. Otherwise, people might talk about me being seen with a cute commoner. I must say, I feel positively scandalous speaking to a commoner such as yourself. Look at me, Juliet, roughing it. Who's the fairest of them all? Me. Because I'm always careful in the sun. Wear sunscreen and a hat on especially hot days. Skincare is no laughing matter. Well, that wind nearly blew up my skirts. Then you would have seen how scandalously little I wear underneath. Good thing we avoided that. What a lovely film. 3 orphans, 2 princesses, a secret evil lover, and a talking snowman. It was positively Shakespearean. I hope you like this bikini, because once I'm seen in public wearing it, it'll be the hottest fashion since sliced bread shoes. Finishing school was a breeze, so I'm sure your class will be no problem. I'd hate to have to be disciplined. Oh, I love this so much. Oh my gosh, I can't cry. My mascara took hours today. Expensive, lacy, tantalizing. This lingerie is perfection. More so now that I'm wearing it. It is winter, and this outfit is chilly. Your quest is clear. Come here so that I may cling to thee and warm my appendages. It is your destiny. What a relief that I do not have to entertain any more suitors. And why do they have such a pleasant title? Is it too accurate to call them royal booty collars? Hold me tightly, my love. Then do up my corset like a good and faithful servant. So, what do you do exactly? Like, how do you afford to feed and clothe yourself? What's it called? Work? Do you do that? You're such riffraff, but you make it work somehow. Sometimes I think you're better at being you than I am being me. Be forewarned, I sometimes shout, off with their heads, when I get excited. I just want to tell you ahead of any wedding bed circumstances. Write me a sonnet and read it to me under the moonlight. I know that sort of thing is usually better when it's spontaneous, but I want my poem, damn it! Take a stroll with me, say incredibly romantic things. Surprise me with a gift and give me the greatest kiss I've ever had. Okay, go. No prep time. Oh no, I'm being waylaid by a bandit. Shall I scream for the guards? Or would you rather make me scream your name? I'd like to give you a kerchief as a symbol of my favor. Good night. Where is it? Well, finding it is part of the fun. Would you have still loved me if all I wore was a paper bag? I rather think you would have. Shut up for a moment. I want to twirl and I want you to watch. That's all. Whee! Tickle me again and the royal guard will have your hands. Just kidding. No, really, I'm kidding. You cad? You loathsome creature? Stay thy hand, or I shall summon the royal guard to assist me in my counterattack. It's ridiculous. I can choose how to decorate my castle, but not whom I marry. What if they clash with the palette I've selected? Absurd. Oh! If you ever tell anyone about that, I'll have your head. Oh, my love. I would have given my crown for such a gift. Now, however, can I show my royal appreciation? I adore this. I'll put it in the royal vault next to my other treasures. I'm amazed you found something I didn't already have. Commendable job. Must I ring a bell to get your attention? I have need of you. I just heard Princess Belltower is getting a divorce. Turns out she was more into her prince when he was a furry beastman. Remember when I considered you beneath me? Well, I have another position in mind now. Oh! I just got why everyone looked at me funny when I asked if they wanted to go riding with me bareback. Everyone has a dirty mind. And I kind of like that. Oh, there you are. I sent out all the king's horses and all the king's men to find you. Speaking of Humpty.
A great evil is coming called the Dark One. She must be stopped and the dark portal closed, or the world is doomed. Come, my gorgeous. Let us do sexy yoga to free your mind and limber your body. Oh my. Stop. I can't get my breath. How lovely. Gift giving is a love language, and you are fluent. 1,000 thanks, my gorgeous one. You are generous in ways that defy explanation. Oh, my word. You still surprise me every time with your gifts. My sexy chosen one. There. You have gone from pickup lines to picking up the spirits of others. And you're twice as charming. Keep this up and you'll usher in a new age of love and kindness. Oh, did you complete another love level? I wasn't paying attention. Or rather, my attention was focused somewhere more scandalous. How do you put up with me? I do not know. Woohoo! Look at you go now, gorgeous. You are putting the great lovers of the past to shame. I suppose they didn't have the advantage of the internet or Lionel Richie. Can friends be lovers? Can lovers be friends? These are the mysteries of love. They are fun mysteries, are they not? Ha ha, yes! Now we are speaking! Breasts must be free! Our skin must breathe! Let us be naked! I am not used to walking without the jingle-jangle of trinkets. I am so sneaky now. Now we dance! Watch my body and listen to the music of my breathing, my heartbeat, my laughter. Put your hands upon me and know me. Spirits mingle when the flesh touches. I hope you are not considering only drinking with your eyes, gorgeous. Although I am preferential to nudity, it does make dancing a bit more chaotic. In the breasts, I mean. Ooh, I am not used to every gust of wind being so chilly. All right, if you want to have a proper tickle fight, I'll go get the feathers. Just remember, you asked for this. Oh, gorgeous! The world looks so much brighter when you're naked. Also colder. No, I can't take it. No! Why tickle? Why do you do this to me? You have seen how your words can shape your reality. Speak with confidence. No, I'm ticklish everywhere. Ah! Where are my clothes? Ah! No! My face hurts from smiling. My lungs tire from laughing. My dignity cries out for mercy. Oh, gods! The prophecy didn't mention that you are a merciless tickle monster. Now there is no imagination between us. I hope you will still find delight in my form. Sutra and I were about to rub oil on one another. Want to help? Lay with me, and let us discover the hidden pleasures together. Oh, my sexy chosen one. You reach with joy and you touch with pleasure. Do you mind if I sleep here? I'm not sure that I can walk just yet. I can sense that disaster has played a major role in your relationships. But it doesn't have to. Try just asking a pretty girl to coffee. Hey, I want you to know that you are an excellent friend. Your friend chakra is shiny and strong. Ah, I sense the friend zone is not a hurdle for you. Most wonderful! You prevail where many fail. Chosen one, you are charming and smart, but you will need more than that to seduce the Dark One. Let us try some breathing exercises. Let me put my hands on your chest to help pace you. We can take turns if you like. Nearly all women worry about the shape of their bodies, but each one is beautiful. Learn to show them that. You are a dazzling star. Never doubt how brightly you can shine. Oh, gorgeous. Look at your chakras. You are filled with love, but it is a whirling storm of cotton candy and pickup lines. You must find sexy inner peace. I have the urge to scribble your name on blank canvases. I think I have what the children call the crush. Meditate with me. Sit and repeat this mantra. I am a model. You know what I mean. And I do my little turn on the catwalk. Feel free to grasp me from behind and nuzzle my neck. That's not for training or anything. That's just for me. Oh my, I have smiled so much with you. My cheeks are sore. What a delightful discomfort. Oh, gorgeous. I swoon in your arms. I wander in your eyes. I imagine all sorts of inappropriate things when you're around. My heart pounds like a fiery drum, calling for me to charge into your arms. It makes me dizzy. I sense the fire of love, the ice of patience, the air of joy, and the earth of security within you, gorgeous. In your arms, I am swept into the cosmic plan. The tides of infinity roll over. Also, I get really hot and bothered. You are a true lover, my gorgeous chosen one. You bring me such joy. Oh, my sweet, my wondrous little marshmallow. Your chakras burn with passion. Your spirit is ready. I believe you are the chosen one. But though you are charming and sexy, your spirit is all gunked up. Sutra and I will help you. You have achieved sexy inner peace. Give yourself a high five. Now you must face the Dark One. Let your burning passion light your way. Also, Feel free to point that burning passion back this way. Sweet Shavasana! I sense the presence of a spirit devoid of mercy, whose love breeds hate. Oh, I am frightened. You have attracted someone who will harm others for your love. Be careful. Oh, calamity! I sense a jealousy so dark, so brutal. I have never felt its like before. There is a spirit that is empty nearby. Empty, save for its love for you. Such spirits are dangerous. My sweet, please be careful. I fear you have attracted a yandere spirit. They be cray-cray, the empty spirit I sense. They feel incomplete, like their world is still forming somehow. Oh dear, the prophecy didn't imply that the chosen one would be so colorful. Okay, gorgeous, let's see what you can do. Focus your love at me, like a love laser. Oh my, I can sense your destiny. It is, how do you say, swollen? Swole? One of these. Well, I can't argue with your taste in lovers. I sense many lovely spirits are attracted to yours. That's it, gorgeous. Pour your love into others. You must be an endless well. Your aura is so warm and sweet. And surprisingly pink. Hug me tightly and feel the warmth and shape of me. Embrace me and fill the chalice of my joy. Come, let us dance and sing and love and laugh. When you kiss me, I can sense the depth of your tenderness chakra. You big softy, you are a pillar of allure, an ocean of gladness. Your love is ready to face the darkness. Hey, gorgeous, get that cutie little patootie over here and let me squeeze it. Do you mind just running your fingers through my hair for about an hour? It's so relaxing. Take my hand. Let us adventure the wide world together. Sutra is my guardian. She is my lover, my confidant, my friend, and my masseuse. You should see what she can do with those abs. Love is unstoppable, just like that junk in your trunk. Free your mind. Also your clothes, as long as you're at it. Oh, we must work on your gracefulness, gorgeous. That was not pleasant. Stop, stop, stop. I am so ticklish. You can't. Oh, that got rather personal for a moment there. Well, don't stop now. It is too bad there are only 22 kinds of gifts in this world, yes? 10,000 thanks, gorgeous. You give gifts like a demigod. Great goddesses. I do not live a material existence, and even I am bashful at your gifts, gorgeous. It is too much, gorgeous. An endless outpouring of gifts. How can I even enjoy each one? Brrr. Thank you so much, gorgeous. Your generosity is a force of nature. I had a vision that both of our worlds would be saved by the sexy chosen one. I think that is you. Oh, gorgeous. You continue to dazzle me with your generous spirit. I swoon. You are an amazing force of love, gorgeous. But you are unfocused. Like a love bull in a love tea shop. This is a great start. I can see you are up to the task of your destiny. Very good. I must say you are catching on to sexy inner peace quite quickly. Which is awkward, because it took me years. No, it's good. I shouldn't be surprised. You are the sexy chosen one, after all. You are a talented student, gorgeous. Perhaps when you have saved the world, we can switch roles and you can teach me a few things. That is a verbal contract. No take-backsies. Remember, my gorgeous, to love others is to love yourself. No person is the anchor in a relationship. I hope you get used to my little love lessons. I get accused of writing greeting cards all the time. Have you shown your love and tenderness to Sutra today? I don't want her to feel neglected. We are all on this journey together. I must admit, you are not what I was expecting, gorgeous. You are, how do you say, more chibi than expected. That eases my heart. I cannot ration out my love, but must let it flower for all to see. Beautiful! Oh my goodness! You make me cry with happiness. You're so good at this. I am a happy mess. Let us be happy messes together. We will match. You have already come so far. The world will soon depend on you and the love you can summon. Do you feel ready? I knew you would. Now come, let us prepare for the end of the world by shamelessly flirting at the movies. When I look into your eyes, I see so much mystery and depth. Also, your sclera is a little bloodshot. Were you up all night playing games again? I am kidding. Gorgeous. I know that you were up all night pining over me. In spirit, you have achieved sexy inner peace. Embrace me and be made whole. You have my love. It shall warm you in the darkness and give you strength. Under the moon, we are all lovers. Bathe in the pale light and be merry. How strange. You have harnessed your angst into a sexy chakra. That is a rare talent. Your feelings really are special. The shore is a place of transformation, where land and ocean join hands. Also, I look super cute in a bikini. Thank you for the walk amongst the trees. They are good company, though you are a better conversationalist. Oh, that moving picture gave me a spook. You must not leave my sight for a few hours. It is glorious, is it not? We all hide our undergarments from one another, but wear them proudly when we're near the water. It makes me giggle. A uniform of learning. Oh, I see. You are turned on by education. I am too. We can join in wedlock if you desire, but we must include Sutra. She is my soulmate. Ah, a garment fashioned for seduction. All right. Allow me to put the moves on you, my chosen one. Oh, gorgeous. Let us curl up next to the fire and see if we can light one ourselves. Now that your spirit training is complete, we can just hang out if you want. Would you like a massage? There are so many beautiful girls in love with you. Amongst them are animals, a computer, an evil spirit. You are very attractive. Think of this as level building before the final boss. So grind those levels. Oh wait, I don't mean grind. I could spend all day just staring into your eyes, my gorgeous. But that might be a bit awkward, so... lunch? I admit that I have a weakness for chai. I put it in everything, even my bath. Oh, I have a deep hunger. For coconut curry, I must have it. Gorgeous. I need your hands for a small favor. Don't worry, Sutra is helping too. I love your laugh, gorgeous. Also your cry, and your stank face. I love it all. You crept into my dreams last night. Actually, about 100 of you did. And I was the queen. Let me kiss your forehead, so your beautiful mind knows how much I love it. Give peace a chance. Also disco music. It's fun to dance to. Hey, you've already reached sexy in a piece. There's no need for tickling. No! Stop! 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 You are testing your luck.
Prepare for destruction! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Would you shut your pie hole? I'm trying to cast a spell to destroy you. Rude. You must be part vampire because you look like a sucker to me. Despite my better judgment of keeping our feelings unrequited until at least the 4th season, I'm getting impatient. I'm your girlfriend now. Deal with it. Good plan. Best not to break the heart of someone who can literally break your heart, I always say. Last level. We're about to hit the level cap. Are you ready to unlock the mysteries of love and the universe? Yes! Ding! You unlocked Luna's heart. And her breastplate. Oh, the moon in your world isn't the color of blood. How quaint. Aha! That crab had no chance! Never pick a water fight with a dark sorceress! Damn wind! How am I supposed to look drama llama epic with my cape flip-flapping all over the place like that? Ugh! Stupid wind! Stupid cape! It's a good thing that this was romantic as hell, or it would have been the worst date ever. That movie was fine, but there weren't enough fireballs for my taste. Great movie! I would totally let Legolas into my Lothlorien, if you know what I'm saying. I don't really have a battle plan here. but I've never fireballed anything that didn't stop being a problem. This bikini gives me +5 to beach volleyball. Not bad. There's no way I'm going back to the academy. This had better be for a kinky thing and not a practical thing. Just because I love money and violence doesn't mean I don't want a sappy ending. I'd ship it. Now this is more like it. You should buy an identical one for yourself. You'll feel 20 times sexier in this. You're gonna have to help keep me warm now. That's not even a pickup line. I'm risking frostbite over here. I guess I should get used to you, seeing how I like you so much. Every time someone says magic deck, I think of something else entirely. Boo! I keep expecting for the other boot to drop, and for, like, a dragon to come eat you. But it looks like this story isn't going to take a dark turn. Hey, do you know that song, Do You Believe in Magic? Isn't that a stupid song? I mean, of course I believe in magic. I'm magical. The last batch of golems I summoned all had your face. I was sort of simultaneously horrified and turned on at the same time. Violence isn't the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes. Oh man, if Sauron drops by, tell him I'm not here. Also, tell him it's over. Creepy burning eyeball mother effer. I just invented a power word. Orgasm spell. I kinda want you to try it on me. Ugh! Here I thought we would end things in a climactic battle. But now, I just want to keep kissing your wonderful, stupid face. So, do you want to get wrecked on potions and play hide the magic wand? I say you're gonna kiss me. Roll a d6. I'm a wizard. You know how the one ring can resize itself to the ring bearer? I wonder if anyone's ever, tried it on. Your perception game is on point. You know a bad girl when you see one. Still with the tickling? Do you have some magical curse that forces you to tickle beautiful girls? No, I can't! No! You jerk! Making magical ladies look bad because they can't resist your foolish ways. Is this a disintegrate spell I'm casting? Or a muffin summoning spell? Hold still. Let's find out. Ha, yes! Now we get to the meat of the relationship. Put it over there, next to my giant golden statue of my face. Wow! I'm not sure if you can see this thing's stats, but we're in shiny orange territory here. Thanks! Yes! After my long travels, I have finally gotten more stuff. It never gets old. Damn it! Tearing that hole in the fabric of reality sort of winded me. Mind if we take a rain check on our climactic battle? Gee, thanks. You're alright for a blob of human misery. Maybe we can grab a drink later. Alright, ready for round 2, Squishy? Do you want to do this the easy way or the hard way? Just kidding. I can tell you're not exactly replete with epic loot. Let me know when you've got some purples to pawn. I suppose we can call it a truce. The thought of you burning alive no longer tickles my fancy. Weird. Well, if you're going to stick around and pretend not to be staring at my ample frame, you really need to buy me that drink. I'm not really much of a friend-type person. People annoy me, and I tend to fireball them. But I'd be willing to give it a shot. You don't really look like a threat to the multiverse. You look like a marshmallow. Brilliant. Friends it is. Are there any annual fees to pay or any paperwork to fill out? Oh, hey. I just noticed that you've done a bunch of nice stuff for me lately. Thanks. Did you level up? Oh, you just did? Grats! I'm feeling a little low right now. I turned someone into a sheep and got called all sorts of mean stuff for it. That's just how I crowd control. I mean, it's not like I would use that spell for anything else. So, I've noticed that no one else is wearing armor, or cloaks, or satchels, or riding boots. Do I stand out to you? Am I dressed funny? Okay, good, because this armor was pricey, and it gives me +10 to my snarky checks. Huh, how about that? I was told that anyone who saw me naked would burst into flames. Actually, come to think of it, that was my sister. As you can see, I have the various lady parts that many enjoy. What you don't see are the defense enchantments I have on them. Good luck! I'm sorry if this breaks the fantasy for you, but I neither want you to go slowly or gently. I'm a sorceress, not a porcelain doll. All right, Squishy, you work for me now. I need a new lackey since my last one was cooked by a fireball. I mean, he was fired. Oh my, this is embarrassing. I was daydreaming about the stuff I want to do to you.
Are you sure you don't have me under some spell? Where monsters rampage, I'm there to take them down. Where treasure glitters, I'm there to claim it. Where a lover rises to seduce me, victory will be mine. I should try using boobs in more of my spells. You look positively distracted. Oh, in case it comes up, I can create at least a dozen magical clones of myself, in case that's a thing that interests you. I've got a magic wand, by the way, in case you want to experience things from a different perspective. Oh, would you just get over here and make love to me? All this romantic delay is starting to bug me. Yatta! Hey, are you trying to tap me for mana? Or just trying to tap me? Either way, it's stop it. Oh, I see. Get a girl out of her armor and then let loose the tickle fights. You're evil. What sort of special attack is this? This wouldn't even take down a boggart. Please tell me you've got more than yogurt between your ears. It's frustrating finding good help these days. My base armor class. It does nothing. Whoops. It appears my clothes have been blown off by some epic battle. So, it's one of those shows now. Boobs are magical. Mine especially. I've enchanted them to give me +4 to my persuasion skill. Naked time is best time. Let's go find a hot spring and pretend not to be peeking at each other's junk. Well, I know why you're a lousy sorcerer. Your talents lay elsewhere. That was definitely one for the quest log. Up for another round? Better watch that sharp tongue of yours, or I'll turn you into a newt. Have you seen newts? Mega creepy. I enjoy looting treasure, killing demons, drinking grog, and scaring my little sister. That's me to a T. Can you believe that literally everyone in my world has a larger cup size? Some call me washboard chest. Then they die. Ha ha! Roll initiative, you little Gru. You've got a date with 86 fire damage. I once dated this old dude named G-Dal for something. I had to break it off, though. He was always late for stuff, but would insist he was on time. Rude. So, you accidentally opened a dark portal in the space-time continuum, huh? Oh man, been there, done that. Are you coming on to me? Fat chance. I only date black dragons and black knights. You know what they say about going black. Someone took my sweet roll. Time for the customary response. Kill everything that moves! Do you think this armor is impractical? It was either this or the enchanted metal thong, and I can't say I'm a fan of them. Hey, mind being my guinea pig? I found a spell that shoots purple flames, and I want to know what they do. Feel free to window shop, Squishy, but keep your hands off the glass. Catch my meaning? Lord of Darkness of the Dark World, I call upon you. Grant me your dark darkness so I may darken the darkest regions of the dark, and bring darkness to the great darkness within the darkness. I summoned a little doll that looks exactly like you to tidy up my chambers. He's got the cutest little butt. You ever get writer's block and can't think of a rhyme for your magic spell? Can you think of anything that rhymes with face melt? You think the power of love is strong enough to stand up to my dragon love slave attack? I'm bored. Let's fight! I'll start casting my curse of itchy junk and you wrestle me to the ground. You know, in a certain light, at a certain time of day, after a certain number of drinks, you're kind of a cutie. Well, you're no Smaug, but I guess you've got kind of a cute butt. See, I know you're not a threat and are actually a romantic love interest, because I can hear the soundtrack. It's very sweet and uplifting right now. You put the orc in dork. You dork. You know how to get wine stains out of a cape? I killed a grape golem last week, and I can't seem to get it out. Friendship is magic, but friends with benefits is the real deal, am I right? Have you ever heard of the game Dungeons and Drag Queens? You'd be amazing at it. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a sparkling conversationalist and an amazing lover. You should consider courting me. Oh, I get it. You're an Aerosmancer. No wonder I keep imagining all those inappropriate things about you. Dark stuff beyond midnight. Scarlet beyond a bloody, nose? Buried in the... Wait, I forgot the words. You rolled a critical success on that charisma check, sweet cheeks. By the beard of Gygax, you must have critically hit that charisma check. Grrr. I can definitely guess your alignment. It's lawful sexy. One time, I had to fight a Tyrannosaurus Sex. Rated R, that fight was.
Oh dear, this armor feels so heavy today. If only I were wearing something underneath so I could take it off. Sweetie, you must be a paladin, 'cause all I want is for you to lay on hands. Okay, I admit it. Despite her better judgment, you have attracted the world's most powerful sorceress. Great job. Part of me hopes that this is just a mind control spell or something. Thinking about you makes me blush. It's embarrassing. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. If you don't believe, you better get superstitious. Just ask my sister. I'm vicious. Now that we're in love, here's hoping we don't die in some horrible tragedy. You know, like you do. You must be proud to be slain by someone so beautiful. Best death ever. Wait until later. I know a few spells you might find intrusive. I mean, invigorating. I saw someone sneaking up with a knife. Rogues do it from behind, am I right? Ugh. I think I either have a stalker or an assassin chasing me. They're both annoying. I've got bad juju feelings lately. I wonder if there's a demon plotting my demise again. Hey, have you met that weird emotionless girl? She's got potential. I wonder if I can get that emotionless girl to join my gang. She'd be an amazing right hand. I found a knife in my door today, so I left a battle axe. Ball's in their court, I would say. Oh man, you just messed with the wrong sorceress. Don't call down the thunder unless you can handle the lightning. Battle cry! Rawr! Oh hey, you're still here. You must actually be the protagonist then. What a weird story this is. Look at this crazy spell I'm casting. I've barely got control of it. I probably shouldn't be casting it drunk. Hey, remember that drink I made you earlier? I'm not sure if it was delicious tea or deadly poison. My bad. Come play, my lord. So lame. I used to wear more revealing armor until I took an arrow to the navel. So much ouch. You don't think I'm, lacking in plot, do you? You know, tracts of land. Like boobies. Oh good, you're here. Grab a sword. I summoned a spider demon downstairs and I don't do spiders. You're pretty neat, you know that. In fact, you get my official seal of approval. I'll go fetch the branding iron. You know, if you ever get as powerful as you are cute, you might even give me a run for my money. Are we going out on a date today? Well, let's see. Do you want to go to the movies? Or delve into the dungeons of violence with me? The other day, I was doing a dungeon raid when I realized that I had stumbled into a love dungeon. The orcs there were grinding levels, I guess you could say. Take my hand. I want to cast something on you without having to deal with your saving throws. You're a formidable foe. I'll give you that. I shouldn't have tried to fight on an empty stomach. I'm bored. Let's travel to Wonderland in a strangely off-genre story twist. Let me know if you want me to teach you some magic. And by teach you, I mean throw fireballs at you until you get the hang of it. Oh heck! My attack failed. Now the combat encounter is over. Ooh, I think I accidentally cursed my panties, and now they're haunted. I keep getting the chills. You know, that thread to the multiverse I detected has to be around here somewhere. Did you unleash any evil demigods recently? Did you just grow up my armor? You're bad at this. Hey, no snake tickle attacks. Next time I'll turn your fingers into strawberry jam. Jam. No! You're destroying my ultra-cool atmosphere! Stop! You oaf! I can't use this for the material components for any of my spells. I can't believe you've done this. Yay! Free stuff! You win some, you lose some. Not me, though. I win, or I get bored. Now, I'm not saying that I'm going straight to the auction house with this. Actually, I am. I'll add this to my hoard. That's right, my hoard. Every self-respecting magical mercenary sorceress needs a hoard. Ooh, now we're talking. My hoard of gold and valuables can always use more stuff. Woo! I've never seen one of these before. Okay, that's a total lie, but I still love it. Are you trying to buy my love? Because that is a smashing idea. Wow, you're giving me this?
You're so sweet. And kind of dumb, because this thing is super expensive.
Oh, I see. You use some sort of charisma-based defense.
Way to work that dumb stat. Alright, but let's see how you survive round 2. Isn't turn-based combat exhilarating? Now it's my turn. Prepare yourself for my dragon love attack. The attack that simulates being loved by a dragon. Just kidding. You can quit your adorable groveling. I'm not gonna slay you. Sheesh. I'm surprised you're not more afraid. You're in the presence of the most powerful, beautiful, and humble sorceress in Darkworld. So, does this mean you want to call a truce? I mean, sometimes I shamelessly flirt with my enemies, but you probably do things a little differently. Sounds good. Now, to lull you into a false sense of security, I'm so confident I'm saying my plans out loud. I don't normally do the friend thing. I have lackeys and minions and love slaves, but friends, I guess. Why do I have the feeling that I'm falling into some sort of flirty trap? The next relationship level is called Awkward Besties. What does that mean? Am I supposed to blush when you accidentally grace my hand? That's ridiculous. I'll tell you what. Why don't I just make it awkward by spontaneously destroying your clothes every so often? No fever, no plague, no curses or charms detected. Is this feeling I have literally just attraction? Usually it takes a few near-death experiences before I start getting swoony with my team members. I'm enjoying our little game of cat and mouse. You know, if the mouse was hitting on the cat, and the cat was kind of into it... Nope. I never apologize for bad metaphors. Or anything else for that matter.
I know what you're thinking. And yes, they're real. And they can pierce your flesh with one good headbutt. As much as a creature of the night that lives in the shadows and seeks the blood of the living can do, I love you. You mortals are all the same. You get all cute and interesting for a few years, and then you fade away into dust. It's no good turning you either. Then you become vain jerks like the rest of us. The sound of your heartbeat, it's just so pleasing. It's warmth and life and sexiness and deep magic and song. I'd like to turn it up, so I'm gonna chase you around with a stick for a bit. Some kids asked me if I could umpire their baseball game. I think they may have misread my business card, but anyway, I'm not busy, so batter up. Despite what you might think, vampires also hate mosquitoes. One got in my coffin the other day, and it was such a nuisance. Talk about a lack of professional courtesy. Fun fact, the rule about inviting vampires into your home is true. Also your car, your garage, your fallout shelter, and your heart. So, hint, hint, get inviting. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, Batgirl! Oh, I can't even pull off the sparkly vampire thing. I would need to be much more brooding, much more vapid, and have much less sexy time. It's just not happening. Mortals are always asking me why vampires come across so, sort of nympho. And the truth is, even after hundreds of years, physical intimacy is still pretty darn interesting. I'm not sure how you did it, but I've completely fallen for you. Wait, has this been your tactic the whole time? How ruthless! Hey, I've been super patient, but now I'd like to bring you into my coffin for some us time. Don't worry, it's extra roomy, and I've cleared out the cobwebs. Doesn't that sound romantic? Rah! Still got it. If I had a heartbeat, it would beat for thee. If I drew breath, it would draw for thee. If I got itchy, sweaty... Hey, what's some other romantic junk you mortals do with your bodies? Hiccup? I would be your lover until the long days of your body are spent and you slip into eternity. Just so we're clear, I'm going to be mega hot that whole time, so this is a good deal. Kiss me, bite me, touch me. Just be with me. You make me feel alive. I bit you! Nina, Nina, Nina! You should see your face. Oh, betrayal! Oh,
You've got a small cut on your finger. Here, let me... There, that bandage should do. Wait, did you think I was going to... Yuck! The hands are super unsanitary. They're not for sucking. I know this might complicate things a little, but you can absolutely bite me wherever you feel like it. I know the feeling isn't totally mutual, but I kind of love it, so do it. I've got a meeting of the Profane Council tonight, but I think I'm just gonna blow it off. Ever since the Dark Goddess was lost, the whole thing feels mostly administrative and boring. Okay, kiss, marry, kill. I would kiss the time traveler, marry the baker, and kill the bear. I don't really dislike the bear, though. It's just hard to pick a least favorite. Oh, darn it. I just know that I've smeared my lipstick, but, well, the whole mirrors thing. Can you help? Hey, if you decide you want to give up your immortal soul and become a creature of the night, let me know. I haven't done a proper turning in a long time, and I'm going to need to brush up on the basics, but I know a good video channel to reference. Nice to see you. I was just deciding if I should tempt fate and run to the store for more garlic bread. Why aren't your lips kissing mine? I really can't think of any excuse, can you? You mortals are actually exhausting. You're like firecrackers, so much light and sound and fury. Then you're gone, and I'm sad and a bit overstimulated. I wouldn't trade you for anything, though. Gosh, I don't even know what I'd do if we'd switch bodies for a day. Suddenly walking around with all that delicious blood in me, I would probably just lie around naked in the sunshine. Do you think people would stare? I need someone to snuggle in my coffin today. If only I had the most patient and affectionate lover who would absolutely be willing to lie still in a dark coffin for 8 hours. Let me be very clear. I want you. I want your body. I want to taste your lips, lick your body, and have my way with you. I believe in strong communication. Don't worry, I've brought plenty of sports drinks to stay hydrated, as well as towels, heat packs, and ice packs. Vampire lovemaking is strenuous. I have no idea why, but just being naked with you, I feel sort of bashful, maybe? What a funny feeling. I haven't felt it for hundreds of years. I hope you're not just going to look. I put a lot of effort into what's going on over here. I expect some proper handling. Let's play a game. We get naked. I chase you. I jump on you. We make love for several hours. I call this game Getting Slayed. The name needs work, but you game to play? I love being near you, holding you, feeling your hands on my body, barely able to resist drinking your blood. Wait, what was I saying? I think I got a little carried away there. Hey, come here for a moment. I want to listen to your heartbeat for an awkwardly long time without explaining why. Usually I like to dress a little more mysteriously, to leave you wondering. But I'm so crazy turned on right now that there's just no time. Take me. I want to suck your... well, everything. It's not as catchy, but it's accurate. Naked vampires are best vampires, am I right? I adore you so much. No matter how long we're together, you continue to surprise me. Rawr! And as you can see, I still manage to surprise you sometimes. Still trying to sweep me off my feet. You know that I'm completely smitten with you, right? You've got a lock on my love. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Continue making me swoon. Hey, I think you're pretty neat, too. I'm glad I didn't murder you and drink your blood. Best decision ever. Wow, you're looking very good today. In like a sexy way. Not at all like a steak served with caramelized onions and butter-soaked lobster and... oh my. Breathe, Lustat. Rawr, I'm a monster. Oh, wow. I wish you could see your face. I love it. Yes, I want you so bad. Hydrate quickly. I'm thirsty for more. Blah, blah, blah! Not bad, but I'll keep practicing. Hey, remember how I can't see myself in mirrors? Well, could you tell me if I'm dressed or not? Hello again. It's naked me again. Ready to put the lust into Lustat if you're feeling amorous. Quick, there's no time to explain. Make love to me for several hours. It's the only way! Oh, that yandere girl is so cute. She's got her little knife and her little bow. I could just gobble her up. Is that a stake in your shroud, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, it's a stake? Bummer. Fun fact, your yandere girlfriend likes to flirt with the forces of darkness. It's so precious. Killing in the name of passion. I can so relate. I wonder if I could pull off the jealous rival look. A girl tried to stab me with a knife, so I played along and let her bury me alive. Now I'm going to go spook her in the shower. Yay, what fun! It's taking an extraordinary amount of effort not to swoop in and drink that yandere's blood. I feel like she might be vulnerable, poised to be attacked. But her blood is probably black and gunky. Yuck. Well, if I was that stabby girl, I would do things a little differently. But it'll be interesting to see if she gets her way at last. Well, it seems our dance has only just begun. Are you prepared to handle all of the horrors that may lie ahead when one spars with a true beast of darkness? Great. Drop by just after sunset. I'll open a bottle of 400-year-old wine and we'll make an evening of it. You're not the first vampire slayer I've confounded with my sparkling conversation skills. Most find me so irresistible that by the end of our first conversation they can barely lift their weapons. Of course, I've noticed a greater degree of success depending on how revealing my top is, but I'm certain that's only coincidence. I find you intriguing, mortal. You have many vocations, many lovers, many talents, as if you're trying to be everything to everyone. Shall we begin our game of cat and mouse? And by that, I mean, shall I play with you a bit before I eat you? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm super glad that sexy buff and witty conversationalist are sprinkled in there. If you start to focus on less things, put those two at the top of your list. You are a puzzle. I can't tell what exactly it is about you I find so endearing, so confounding, so mesmerizing. Hold on a sec. Turn around. Ah, yes, there it is. Never mind. I figured it out. No ifs, ands, or buts. I've decided that you and I shall no longer part company. That is to say, I've cancelled any plans of having you captured, killed, and cast away. But don't worry. I've kept the shackles I was going to use during the capture part of the plan. You know, just in case. I couldn't sleep all day. I laid awake in my coffin, my mind racing with concerns and desires I've never felt before. I mean, should I invest in cryptocurrency? It all sounds so complicated to me. But I own a crypt, so maybe it's on brand for me. I just don't know. I saw you on a moonlit stroll with another mortal, and I must admit, a rare streak of jealousy arose in me. So I slew them and drank their blood. Just kidding. Wow, can you imagine how awkward that would make things? Cringe. Hey, in days gone past, I would perhaps compose a sonnet to someone for whom my heart was yearning for. But sonnets aren't really all the rage anymore. I'll give you this. You are a very charming vampire slayer. There's been a glut of precocious teenagers and former presidents recently. I like variety in my vampire slayers. So instead, I'll just say, damn, you are one fine mofo, yo. Come to my arms. Embrace the night and let me take you into the embrace of blood and passion. Now we shall forever redefine what the term vampire slayer really means. Oh, you're not trying to stake me? That was a gesture of affection? Dear goodness me, you've got to work on that. Ow! Would you watch where you're putting all those elbows and knees of yours? I may be immortal, but I have soft, tender parts too, you know. No, stop with the tickling. You're throwing off my whole sinister femme fatale thing. Cut that out, or I'll draw you into a love triangle with a werewolf that'll ultimately be extremely unsatisfying. You know, your hands are making promises that I hope the rest of your body is prepared to keep. Don't say I didn't warn you. Your hands are warm and soft and wonderful. Just start squeezing, please. Do with me as you will. Stop tickling vampires. It's bad for your health. It can result in sudden and immediate blood loss. I like you, mortal. You're not really in iconic territory yet, but you're a solid guilty pleasure if I've ever met one. Yes! Naked tickling is the best tickling. It's time for my revenge. You're absolutely incorrigible. You've tempted fate every time you've tickled me, and even now in my final form you don't hold back. No! Your hands are warm. Stop this foolish poking and just please touch me kindly. There. That's better. There's just no stopping you. You're relentless. This is cute, but I must be absolutely clear this is not beachwear. This will do nothing to prevent me from exploding in flames. But super cute. Ooh la la. Mistress is here to teach, not to learn. Now open your books and behave yourself, or else. The traditional white dress is representative of purity, virginity, and holiness. Oh, wow. Anyway, this dress is much more accurate for me. Oh, how I love to tease the imagination, to titillate the senses, to spark the fantasy. Keeping secrets is such delicious foreplay. I make you this vow. I'm the most dangerous gift you'll ever unwrap. But survive the process, and I'll also be the most stimulating. I mean, come on. Look at how good I look naked. This is what we were both waiting and hoping for. Why is this garlic bread so delicious? Ow! Back to the original recipe. Not gonna lie, I picked this outfit myself, and I think I look mega cute in it. This is extraordinarily tacky and thoughtless, as only a mortal could achieve. Please, cast this back into the shadows and let us never discuss it again. A much better gift, I must say. You're already showing a better appreciation for the finer things. Still, improvements could be made. Very kind. I think I shall reflect on this in the study, while listening to sinister organ music and the distant chanting of a choir. Wanna come? Ooh, I like this. Very nice. You're strangely adaptable for a mortal, and you've already discovered what my heart is craving. Oh, wow. What an astounding gesture. Thank you. Come, I wish to reward you with kisses of great passion and abundance. Oh, wow. This is the nicest gift I've ever received. You're very kind to me. Thank you. I would definitely be blushing right now, if I could. Yay, more gifts! I was hoping that all those hints I dropped about wanting more gifts and, wow, look at all these sales would work. You're so sweet. No, really, you are. Your blood type is mega sweet, and not all of them are. Some are more dry, and some are quite tart. But you're as sweet as a strawberry. Thank you. Every gesture of affection draws my love deeper and makes me want to jump your bones. Say, will you assist me in my dark bidding? I need someone to watch my auctions while I go hang upside down for a bit. Ah, the moon, my constant companion, by whose light I've ended 1,000 lives. Good times. Okay, I'm not totally sure why you insisted on going in the sunlight, but I will admit there's a certain charm to the ocean by day. I'm just as shocked as you. I hope they find whoever or whatever mangled that poor bird. I'm a bad liar. So cheesy, the way they make all the vampires sexy and interesting in movies. Go on a vampire dating app sometime and let me know how many tickle your fancy. You should have seen the look on your face. It was simultaneously, oh, I'm scared, and oh no, she's hot. Classic. Don't worry. Even if you had tried to stake me, I would have turned to vapor and disappeared. In other words, you would have missed. Rawr. I'm scary. I'm going to hide under your bed and grab your feet if you don't keep them under the covers. Ooh. I'm trying to decide if I should go all sparkly vampire girlfriend on you or secretly horrifying monster. Oh, I'll flip a coin, then you can guess. You smell amazing. A nice mixture of charming allure and raw, passionate energy. Also minty toothpaste.
You're like a fancy dessert. If you misbehave and defy me, then I may bite thee. But if you're a good little marshmallow and treat me kindly, then I shall bite thee for certain. I may have a type. I just realized I'm basically a fangirl for all the fictional vampire slayers on TV. What even is this fetish? I gotta say, you're pretty cute. But you're not the cutest vampire slayer I've ever met. There was this one gal in the 90s that, well, best not to kiss and tell. Little did you realize that the ultimate protection against being staked in the heart is a lovely pair of guardian breasts. I'm rather disappointed to hear that you don't have some ancient vendetta against me. All the other vampires have cool mortal nemesis. Maybe I should try to be more cruel and stop getting distracted by your cute mortal faces. Do I drink blood? Yes, but vampires are also concerned about climate change. That's why I've been trying out that new impossible blood they sell. It's nice and vegan-friendly, in that it's no longer made of vegans. If I happen to pounce on you and bat you around, toying with you, don't worry. It's just this silly urge I get. Spray me with some holy water and I'll scamper right off. Do you mind if I stand close to you? Whisper dark secrets in your ear. Gently caress the line of your jaw, and then... I got your nose! Oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please don't fry my face. Ugh, that song is stuck in my head. Do I look pale to you? Oh, good. I got a little too much moonlight last night, and I was worried I'd ruined my deathly complexion. Okay, so I may have nibbled you while you slept. Just a little, I promise. It's sort of how vampires get to know each other, see where they've been, who they've eaten recently. Barely a mosquito bite, I swear. Today, someone had the gall to call me a little vain. How dare they? Clearly I'm an artery person. Hey, I need help polishing my horns today. Want to help? And don't read anything into that statement. These horns need proper TLC. I've been stalking your other girlfriends. I love them all so much. I'm trying to figure out which one I should hypnotize and lure into a strangely erotic, unholy friendship. Any recommendations? There was an awkward time that I didn't realize you mortals had started saying, "bite me," as an insult. I thought you all had just become very accommodating. Gosh, was my face red. I would like to take you flying tonight. Mortals always swoon when I take them flying. You can even choose how I carry you. Super style in my arms, or on my back like I'm a flying pony or something. Here, hold my hand. I ran it under hot water for like half an hour, so it should be a relatively pleasant experience before it returns to the chill of undeath. Oh, don't look at me like that. All women have chilly hands. You make me want to appear as a wolf at your bedside, and then ravage you in a symphony of blood and passion. I'm old-fashioned like that. Did you just call me batty? Yikes. Okay, just to let you know, a vampire can call another vampire batty, but when someone else says it, it's considered pretty rude. Hey, I think you're groovy. No, wait, that face you're making. Groovy's no good now? How about fly? Epic? Bay? Why do mortal expressions expire so quickly? Oh, why no, I wasn't staring at your neck. I was staring at your personality. I mean, your butt. I mean, I'm not going to eat you, I swear. I decided to try something new, so I went to make a withdrawal at the blood bank. That place is misnamed, and is at least a little misleading. Hey, let's go to the discotheque and cut a rug. Wait, that's not cool anymore? Wait, does that mean roller skates are no longer in fashion?
I was playing Yandere Simulator today, and I got a weird meta deja vu feeling from it. Well, I'm happy to continue the proud tradition of Rule 34. No exceptions. I wish you came with a controller, so I could dress you in funny outfits and make you fetch me energy drinks. You know I can see you staring at them. No worries, of course. They're pretty distracting. You're the top of my leaderboard. Your princess is in another castle. JK, you're so warm. My freezing hands have a date with your defenseless flesh. How's my player 2? You should cosplay as a less dressed version of you. Successful dialogue was successful. Heart points increased. Congratulations. You look pretty good in gamer swag. Also naked, I bet. Suddenly, killing girls in Yandere Simulator feels weird to me. Am I losing my edge? Player used seduction. It's super effective. Mio fainted. Begin game ++. Endless love. Yesterday, I wanted to buy a pair of heels, but I'm a giant nerd, so I bought gun heels. Did you find the secret code for unlimited diamonds? Or am I just trolling you? Teehee, do you like visual novels? I'm thinking of getting into a good one myself. Let's play Get Smash Bros. No items, tequila only. Final destination! Now, I'm not saying Aerith is a cactuar or anything, but Tifa was definitely the superior girl, right? I mean, wow. Although this is not really an accurate simulator of dating, don't be afraid to take a chance out there. Flirt! Take chances! Don't mind me. I'm just gonna lay my head on your lap and play DS. You're comfy. I have such a girl crush on Samus. I mean, she can contort herself into a ball. She must bang like a tiger. There's nothing for my turn. Hey, I don't wear these shorty shorts for warmth. I'm expecting squeezes and or awkward shouting a la Gangnam Style. Well, this cosplay works better than my mains, unless you're into girly gorillas. I've always wanted to date a programmer. I know, it's weird. For some reason, I get along well with programmers. If you, want to consider a random career change, go in that direction, I guess. 20 years of gaming hasn't prepared me very well for this stuff. Should I rescue you from a castle or something? You make me happy. I keep thinking about all this dumb, goofy, mushy stuff when I see you. I wish I could just pay to win. My stats are a mess. Why do you even like me? I'm a total noob at this flirting thing. I was just thinking, maybe we could pretend I have motion controls. Kissing you is more thrilling than esports. There, I said it. I feel better. Is that a Wii mode in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Leave me to my ice cream and identity crisis. Given a choice, I prefer my dates take me to the movies. If the movie's great, I can geek out. If it sucks, I can make out. If I was a game, would you pay for my pre-order? That's a dumb move. Pre-orders are Satan. But you're also very sweet, so points for you. So, are you going to be the shepherd to my tally? That's good! I can see that I'm having quite the effect on your mass. You're special, spelled with an R. Special R. Aren't I hilarious? Perfect answer. 3 stars.
I feel pretty neutral toward you.
What makes a girl go neutral? Lust for gold? Power? Or just born with a heart full of neutrality? Oh hey, you? You silly little spongy you? Do you wanna, I don't know, do a date? Go outside and stuff? Your name must be Wi-Fi, because I swear I'm feeling a connection. Hey sexy, maybe we can co-op some grind quests later. Here's some relationship advice. When a girl is happy to be naked with you, that's a good sign. No! Does not want! Oh, my clothes aren't loading. I guess lag isn't bad all the time. I'm wondering if you'll find the hidden hot coffee Easter egg. Psst, JK, won't you play with me? Still hanging around, hey? Glad to see you. I'm going to warn you, I'm pretty freaky. I'm talking alt-verse roleplay. I'm talking explicit fanfiction-y stuff. When I press my breasts into you and whisper in your ear, do you get chills? Or is it mega awkward? You're so adorable. I just want to buy a body pillow of you and sleep with it. Wait, I knew you liked this game for the plot. Wink. Where do you want? Come to rub my face in your victory? Well, I guess you're right. I shouldn't get so worked up. Whatever. Ice cream power, deactivate. You again? Why are you hanging around me so much? Do you want something? Oh, all right, I get it. I forgive you. You're not nearly as big a jerk as I thought. You're only about half as bad. Listen, you seem normal, I guess. Okay. You're not as much of a head case as I thought. I'm friend-zoning the crap out of you, okay? Cool, I'm down with that. Teehee! Oh man, I hate the way you make me giggle. I sound like a tool, don't I? You're not supposed to agree with that. Okay, fine, but you're twice the tool I am. You know, even though this is just an idle dating simulator, you're actually pretty good at it. Ready for the next level? Great! There are lots more goodies to unlock. So, I think you're pretty neat. Also, I want your body. Whoa, are you sweet on me back? Ha! I knew it! You like me! You like a girl! Lol. So, if I look like a girlfriend, sound like a girlfriend, act like a girlfriend, I guess that means... Boom! Official! I'm posting this everywhere. Let's make it super awkward for everyone. You're my goat. Wait, that sounded better in my head. Oh, geez. Kiss me! You win! Flawless victory! Hey! Do I look like a shoulder button? Keep your fingers off of me! That's no way to earn hearts! Don't! You'll make me pee! You should feel lucky. None of the girls I fell for in video games ever did stuff like that with me. Feel up for a sequel? Hey, make sure you don't start what you can't finish, flirty McForeplay. That's better. You're playing Crush Crush, not Red Plumber Party. I like it when you touch me, as you can probably tell by all the hearts and whatnot. Go slow. Most of my experience is with single player. I think you're taking this whole touchscreen thing a little too literally. Looking for some force feedback, are we? Come here. Oh yeah, you're totally touching me to tickle me. I can't wait for you to slip and fall on top of me later. Oh, stop sneaking up on me or I'll go Chun-Li on your butt. This isn't even limited edition. Did you pay money for this? Bad move. Oh cool, thanks. Oh man, I'm getting some intense PMs online lately. Creepy stalker stuff. Maybe I should unplug for a bit. Nice, I love it. Like, unironically. Whoa, my goodness, this is tight. I love it, thank you. OMG, where did you even get this? You're giving it to me? Are you nuts? I love it. Ermagerd, vanity items are my jam. Oh man, I feel all customized now. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna put this on, but next chance I get, I'm gonna buy you some cosplay for a little role play. Don't worry, Tiger. You let me pick the theme of the wedding, and I'll let you pick the theme of the honeymoon. Mio used Hardened. It was super effective. I'm gonna wear this shopping and see how long it takes before I get tossed out of the mall. Let's go! Holy super monkey balls! This is like the nicest gift I've ever gotten. Oh man, I can't handle these feels. The other day, I found my favorite arcade with a hammer put through the screen. Someone must have gotten frustrated. Are you still buying me stuff? Is there an achievement or something? Or are you just sweet as hell? I'm such a hoarder. I'm pretty sure I have at least 1,000 of these, but I have to keep every one. Oh geez, thanks. If I was a princess, I'd bake you a cake or something. Looking up at the stars with you reminds me of the ending to Secret of Mana. Thanks for the date. Now I can spend all day gaming in my basement, guilt-free. Okay, not bad, newbie. But don't get cocky. That was about as magical as an arcane shadowmancer blood spect, which is pretty damn magical. Haha, what's with the hover hand, noob? Grab tight, I don't bite. If romance is dead, you're the soul stone that rezzed it back before the party wiped. Wanna game and chill later? Aw man, someone kept posting gore pics to my Twitch stream last night. Super gross. Oh, that's okay. It's not your fault that you button mashed 1,500 hours of my life down the drain. Alright, maybe I overreacted a little. I can't blame you for being lucky. I guess I shouldn't base my core identity on fleeting experiences of randomness and chance. Live and learn, I guess. I wish you would stop being so nice. If you were a jerk, I could mod your face in Rimsky and smash it with a cudgel. Quick! Top 5 games! Please don't say Fappy Bird. All I want is someone smart, tech-savvy, motivated, with decent mid-control skills and a nice butt. Is that too much to ask? Not gonna lie, I love playing date sims and idle games. They're so meta. I sorta wish you had a mute button. Okay, I'll accept your friend requests. You better not spam me. What's the difference between you and a calendar? A calendar has dates! Have you met that weird girl with the black hair? I get a Silent Hills vibe from her. You know, you're a lot like a retro game. You look kinda weird, but you're fun to play with. Need CC for an epic 5-man, not the sexy kind. You in? Great! You fulfilled your mission. It will revive peace in space. So here's a naked girl. I can't wait for touchscreens that touch back, if you know what I mean. Tee! Now there's nudity in this game? Okay, I'll play along. Oh no! A gust of wind has ripped off my clothes. It's weird to think that my nips are enough to push this game into the adults-only category. They're just boobs. I would insist that you get naked too, but I think you are already? You do a lot of hobbies in the buff. Real talk, I love playing games in the nude, except sometimes I forget I'm live streaming Let's Plays. As long as they're right in front of you, feel free to give them a massage. This game would probably be a little less satisfying in 8-bit, hey?
Good day to you. Looking for a partner in crime today? Well, I'm ready when you are. Why, yes, I would love a coffee and an ear to talk of today. How did you guess? Well, I would never admit that I like you more than a fine stout. That would be scandalous. Nope, I'll never do it. I like that you let me get away with being foolish. You're a prime boss and a fine person. I hope you like freckles, boss. I've got constellations worth all over me bud. See what shapes you can find. Naked is the natural state of a maid, such as myself. We wear the uniform to attract mates, but we are happiness when we're nakedest. Lay back and let me massage your shoulders, and your back, and your face, and hell, your sexy bits too. You knew where this was going. Tra-la-la, just a sweet naked maid going about me dusting. It sure would be shocking to be interrupted. Listen, I think you need to pull your weight more, boss. And I've got just the thing for you to clean. Step with me into the shower. Ah, that's much better. Clothes are the work of the devil, and I prefer to cast them aside. Oh, feeling frisky, are we, Chief? Will allow me to return the sentiments. Come now, you aren't even trying. Grab me waist and prevent escape. Ah, I feel so much more comfortable when I'm naked as a wee jaybird. In case you hadn't picked up on it, boss, I'm a bit of an exhibitionist. I washed and pressed all your knickers, and I sewed that one pair with the holes. Did you get into a fight with a bear or something? Looking good, boss. I dare say there's hope for you yet. Looks like you've double booked Elle and Fumi tonight. But I've been practicing my impression of you. Which one should I take? Aye, I'd be attracted to you. I've got a doctor's appointment scheduled for later. Don't fuss. Well, crap. Now I'm all hot and bothered for you. This is going to make things delightfully awkward. So, I cleared your schedule. By accident. Totally accidental. I guess you're free for troublemaking? You ever heard of a bosom friend? How about a bosom friend with benefits? Bloody hell! I found a butcher's knife in me shower today. What sort of party did you have last night? Great! More clutter for me to dust. Just kidding. Alright, you've got taste, I admit it. Get out of my face. You've made quite a bit of progress. I dare say you might even be quite the catch. Are you feeling fishy? Sorry, that was lame. I'm not one for getting all shy and demure. If I'd have my way, we'd already be at third base or so. Oh well. You're becoming quite a little charmer, aren't you? Let me guess. You've been practicing in the mirror. Oh dear, professional hazard. Turns out I'm starting to fancy you. Was this all part of your diabolical plan? Well, your plan worked. You've seen me bikini clad. I hope it lived up to your expectations. Is that any way to talk to your girl Freddy? Throw on a pithy comeback or two. Was the maid outfit not scratching the itch, boss? Any other scenarios you'd like to play out? I'm not sure if this outfit is more or less erotic for you, but it's supposed to say I'm looking for a bit of a roll in the sack. I've scheduled a rave so you can work on your funny stats. That pun you told me yesterday was worse than fascism. Oh, you're curious why my uniform is so colourful? Well, I'll be dead in the cold ground before I dress up in French attire. The name's Nina, and I'll be playing the part of your sassy and flirtatious maid. I bet you're wondering what these nonsense sushi rolls are in my hair. Well, keep wondering.
Let's play Truth or Dare. I'll go first. I dare you to play Crush Crush on max volume in a public library. Don't be a chicken's pussy. I love getting laid. Now, if you'll say I do, I'll say it too, love. Now that I've slipped into something more comfortable, let's talk about our plans tonight. I love the feeling of lace on my skin. Here, touch it. See for yourself. Hey, sexy. I was just jumping into the shower. Join me, won't you? So there's a few things I've always wanted to try, but they require a second set of hands and an open mind. You interested? Let's play Truth or Dare. I dare you to fuck me. Sorry, I don't have a very good imagination. Let's play Truth or Dare. I dare you to do me. Sorry, I don't have a very good imagination. Hey, sexy. Do you come here often? Or do you usually wait until you get home? I must say, I admire your resolve against pants. I find them absolutely atrocious myself. Do you know what my favorite bird is? Well, actually, I can't decide between the cockatoo and the swallow. A world without women would be a pain in the butt. I'm thinking of a word that rhymes with truck. Well, actually, now I'm thinking of trucks. Sorry, I got distracted. Do you know what my favorite part of the story is? The climax. Lame jokes are fun. I would love it if you kissed me on the lips. And also on my face. When it comes to sexy time, I last longer than a white crayon. Oh, please stop. Don't touch me all over. I can't stand it. I sort of have a different approach when it comes to tickling. How do you feel about playing around the back door? I have a different approach when it comes to tickling.
I need feathers and 20 feet of nylon rope.
Ooh, you saucy devil. You're getting pretty good at that. Thank you, love. It's sweet that you still get me things, despite how utterly a sure thing I am. Ooh, I was going to make a double entendre, but this is actually genuinely nice. Thank you. I thought I'd dress a little more conservatively for our first meeting. I love how sweet you are to me. Thank you for the gift. I'll be sure to return the favor. Hey, sexy. You must be tired because you've been running through my mind all day. Cheesy lines notwithstanding, I have a serious case of sexual tension I could use some help pounding out. Hey, love. You've been doing some good work lately. I haven't felt so attractive since the last time you leveled up. Keep it up. You look good seducing my pants off. Hello, my dearest lover. Recounting your exploits? Looking over the great works you have done? Well, to the winner go the spoils, though I've never referred to them as spoils before. After all the outfits I've worn, being naked is oddly freeing. I tend to believe that 80% naked is sexier than 100%, but perhaps you disagree. I want to fulfill your heart's desire. Any pleasure you want to try, I am here for you. Shout out to my gals in Night of Flowers. My reference may be indirect, but my love is real. The way you look at me drives me wild. Just standing here is taking all my willpower. I want to make love and never stop. That may produce some problems, but let's cross that bridge later. Do you figure we could get all of the girls in bed together? No, that's a plan I can get behind. If you're interested, I'm eager to try some S&M roleplay. Feel like being a love slave? Love knows no genders. If you have a tongue, we can get along wonderfully. Love me, thrill me, kiss me, fuck me. Be warned, love, that tickle fights always lead to sexy fights. Proceed. Oh, yes. Yes, that feels so... Oh, I mean... What fun. All right, I'm tickling you back now. Oh, look, I tickled your belt off. You silly. It's hard to be a purely sexual fantasy with you goofing around all the time. You have a nice face. I want to wrap my legs around it. We should be naked all the time. Clothes are for winter sports and cooking bacon. Direct sunlight on my nipples makes me incredibly horny. Anytime you feel like pressing me against a wall, love, you have an open invitation. Nice shoes. Want to try anal?
Nice shoes. Did you think that was a pickup line? Because it was.
I own a rare copy of the Kama Sutra. I had to bend over backwards to get it. What's a girl gotta do to get a good spanking around here? Quill is my favorite pussycat. I wonder, just how much like a cat can she be before it's inappropriate? Welcome to your sex-exclusive content. Are you ready to play with me? Ooh la la, I love Elle so much. Her breasts are magnifique, no? They deserve the finest whipped cream. Fun fact, bright colors were chosen for Crush Crush's background, so you would never accidentally see your reflection in the screen. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Google that one and get back to me, love. After a good date, I may ask you to come inside. After a great date, I'll ask you twice. You'd like to know more about me? Oh, you're sweet. I enjoy tantric, BDSM, orgies, roleplay, quickies, voyeurism, and a good spanking. Oh, and origami. Listen, the bra is the enemy of womankind. They are a bane to breasts everywhere, and I refuse to take part in them. I love this outfit, but you could probably talk me out of it. I don't know why calling someone a pussy means they're weak and sensitive. Those things can take a pounding. Opai dekai ne, nodo kawaita. If I said you had a nice body, Would you tie me up and have your way with me?
Oh, please fuck me. I can't stand it. I need you. Oh, yes, please. Oh, God. Harder. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You've hit the jackpot, Tiger. I don't even know the meaning of the phrase exit only. The only thing I'd ever let come between us is one of the other girls. I'll take the front, you take behind.
Stop beating around the bush and focus on mine.
Don't make me wait. I can't take it anymore. I want you. My body is yours to explore, to touch, to taste, to take. Let me fulfill your fantasies and bring you to the edges of pleasure and beyond.
My body is yours. Take me, and let me bring you beyond the limits of pleasure. Also, butt stuff.
Less talking, more latex and safety words. Uh-oh, I think I might have a stalker. Being in danger makes me so horny. I caught someone staring at me today. I was flattered, until I realized they weren't ogling. Darn. I suddenly feel like a large-breasted girl in an 80s horror film. Oh, fuck. I haven't been fucked like that since... well, never, actually. I'll get the rope. Well, despite my many fetishes, I don't count being murdered in them. A little bit of choking is okay, though. I found a ball gag on my doorstep. I'm not sure if it's a threat or proposition. Someone's being creepy enough to dull my sex drive. That is an amazing accomplishment. Welcome to Nutaku. I hope you'll come here often. Bubbles and birds, bubbles and birds, bubbles and... Oh, you caught me out of character. I love the word legs. Want to help me spread the word? Is that a mirror in your pocket? Because I can see myself in your pants. Lame pickup lines make me multi-orgasm. Go ahead, try me. I just noticed something. You're not mashing my face into a pillow. We'd better get this sorted. Normally, I would plug the other games on Nutaku.net, but I'd much rather you plug me. Ooh la la, my sexy little paramour. I hope I didn't catch you doing anything private. I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. How do you feel about whips and handcuffs? Because yes and yes. Playing doctor is for kids. Let's play gynecologist. I like to think of my legs as Oreo cookies, hoping that someone will pull them apart and lick the frosting. I like to think of my legs as Oreo cookies. Roses are red, so is this wine. I'll be the 6 if you'll be my 9. Did you know that my shirt has a message written in Braille? See if you can read it. Call me Cake, because I'm going to go straight to your butt. Oh God, yes. Oh, be gentle. Oh, be gentle. Voila! In view of a vivacious vaudevillian vixen, a voluptuous vision of vanity and voracious voyeur of vulgarity. Oh, you're very good at that. You're very good at that. Oh my God. Oh wow. I need to sit. My knees are shaking. Oh wow. Wow. Oh wow. Tokens of affection are one of my fetishes. Oh, thank you. More gifts? I don't know what to say. I promise to keep this close to me. Oh God, this is the most thoughtful thing yet. What are you doing to me? I can't take this sexy generosity. Don't touch me for a sec. I'm riding the edge of this one. Oh wow. Thank you.
Oh wow. Oh my. This is getting more difficult to maintain my composure.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. I can't take much more. If I fits, I sits. And your face is looking pretty good from here.
Oh my. You're so thoughtful. I don't know how much more I can take.
I'm coming. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Well done. I'm afraid I'm not a very good adversary, but if it means you'll tie me up and punish me, I'll give it a shot. Well, we can definitely make arrangements, love. Keep your friends close and your frenemies closer. Also have sex with them. Nice one. Most girls like to be pursued, but I'd love it if you went a step further, tackled and bit me. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I like it rough. I love it when you speak to me all sweet and seductively. I come from the internet, so I'm used to very different sort of pickup lines. You're doing great. Keep going. The sexual tension between us is driving me wild. This idle game, wait for progress thing is killing me. So let's get to know each other. We have lots of mutual interests, like Mio, Fumi, Bonnibel, Hero. Well, I guess I'll have to tide myself over by seducing the other girls while you're gone. You're really doing well, playing the field, learning about all of our hopes and dreams. You're a regular romantic soul, love. Just as long as you fuck my brains out later, I'll be happy. But good luck with the sweet stuff, too. Good luck with the sweet stuff, too. Another relationship level reached, another step closer to the sweet-ass reward. And by sweet-ass reward, I mean mine. Sorry, sometimes I like the blunt approach. I'll be more subtle next time, I promise. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Are you coming or going? Let me know if you need a hand with that. You're getting close. Just one more level and you unlock the best reward of all. True friendship. Just kidding. That's when we make with the sexy times. I'm so funny. I find the most erotic part of the woman is the boobies. The time has come. Shut your mouth, grab the lube. Let's do this. Yes! Ah, yes!
This is so romantic. Remember, the safety word is banana.
I love you. That was romantic as hell. We kept our clothes on and everything. So quaint. I love being wet. Sometimes I imagine the wind is running its hands over me, through my hair, over my breasts. I love it. You'll have to tell me what the movie was about. I wasn't paying attention. I had my hands full, as I'm sure you're aware. You'll have to tell me what the movie was about. I wasn't paying attention. Somehow, this is even more revealing than what I was wearing earlier. It's a feat of engineering. Ooh, this is sexy. Time to earn some extra credit.
If you can't handle me at my crispy, you don't deserve me at my Kemenmai. Congratulations! You have completed the Odango tutorial. Welcome to system setup. Are you ready? Life is not measured by how many grains of rice we take, but by how much rice takes our breath away. I bought you some rice paper. It's perfect for writing love notes. Please try it. Rice is an important part of a balanced breakfast. And an imbalanced one, too. Care for some rice milk? Welcome to naked mode. This mode is just as efficient at cooking as normal mode, but with the inclusion of silicone-based ports and interaction points. Enjoy! Oh, if you want to turn me on while I'm naked, the button is, well, somewhere else. I'll show you. When the rice is done, my nipples pop. Isn't it cute? In some cultures, rice is a symbol of fertility. Actually, I made that up. But it sounds right, right? I am equipped with a surge protector, in the event that you should, surge, depending on your biology. I just heard of something very interesting. Reverse rice girl. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but the internet has some suggestions for us to try. I've never cooked rice naked before. It's surprisingly freeing. Can you cook other things naked? Bacon? Fantastic! Your days of burnt rice and impersonal pots and pans are over. Happy life and happy rice! How do you like my manufactured day suit? See that max line just above my hip? Do not fill above that line. Below it, though, go wild. I enjoy imagining you swimming in a bowl of rice. You are naked in this imaginary scenario. Whoops! I think I burnt the rice. Please don't yank on my power cable. It could prove to be a safety hazard. You don't see me yanking on your cable, do you? Every day, I try to think of something special to surprise you with. So today I made noodles. Now if you'll excuse me, I feel dirty. Fun fact, rice is grown on every continent on Earth except Antarctica. Another fun fact, penguins are trash that make poor diet choices. Oh my gosh! According to my latest diagnostic report, I like you more than rice! I often have this silly dream about you. And a bed of rice. Like, a bed. I highly recommend not just turning me on and leaving. It's a safety concern. I might get too hot. If I had a grain of rice for every time I thought of you, I would have 42,923,624 grains of rice! You have reached a sufficient confidence level to cook rice safely. You may use me at your leisure. Rice rhymes with nice, but it also rhymes with vice. Warning, moral paradox detected. System shutting down. My favorite treat? Rice Krispie treats, of course. Rice mixed with my other favorite thing. Marshmallows! I disposed of my instructions. You clearly now have intimate knowledge of my inner workings. Sometimes I fantasize about being a barbecue, shooting flames, getting all sticky, full of meat. Brr, it gives me tingles. Someone once said that rice is nice, but liquor is quicker. That has a grain of truth to it, but I still don't like it. According to the ancient texts, in the beginning there was rice, and it was good. Remember, with great rice comes great responsibility. Don't overcook it. Please answer the following survey honestly. Are you pleased with your Odango purchase? Have you fallen in love with Odango? Will you stay with Odango forever? To make rice! I often forget to add that crucial detail. Please do not use your Odango for purposes not listed in the manual, or you may void your warranty. Rice may fill the empty space in my steamer, but you fill the empty space in my heart. Metaphor complete. I usually live life 40 minutes at a time, but with you, everything feels slow-cooked and special. You continue to impress and astound me. According to my understanding of linear algebra, this shouldn't be possible. I love how you flout the laws of physics and mathematics in the name of love. It's adorable. Oh, wow! You've hit another relationship milestone. I wasn't even aware there was another one queued up. My programming must be compensating for how fantastic of a lover you are. Yay for us! I hope you haven't gotten sick of me yet. Or rice. Rice remains a deal breaker too. Good. I know you can't literally eat every bowl I make, but it makes me feel really special that you try. I have prepared over 4,000 servings of rice for you. And I just realized I didn't ask you if you like rice. Well, do you? Hi! Hajimemashite! I'm sorry. I've just never felt this way about anything, except rice. Oh, please. Yes. Stuff me full. I guess you turned me on. So it's only fair I turn you on, too. I think I love you. As much as rice. Oh, thank the makers. The level of cringe in a negative response would have been enough to initiate a core meltdown. Ouchie. I have wonderful news. My 3.0 update is ready, which updates my capacity for friendship and companionship. It also updates my rules of rice robotics, in order to avoid a known issue concerning world domination. I think we can all be excited about that. You're here! Can we go out for dinner tonight? I have the hugest craving I need to satisfy. You'll never guess. What? No, silly. Soy sauce and sake. I can make rice myself, you goose. I have nightmares of still being in my packaging. Never opened. Never used to make rice. Why I was programmed for such feelings is a mystery. You're getting incredibly skilled in the art of rice making. Do you think you can master its most intimate secrets? Excellent! Whoever controls the rice controls the universe. Do you think in the future people and robots might be more than friends? Oh, what a relief. I mean, I know that I'll undergo any upgrades or updates to satisfy your hunger. When I see you, I get this weird feeling, like my insides are cooking rice, even when there's no rice. Do you feel the same? Oh, wow! And your insides don't even cook rice! What is this even? I wish to use a metaphor. You are my chef, and I am your sous chef. We should engage in intimate relations. Hooray! I was concerned my expressive but oblique description would interfere with my proposition. Engage intimate relations mode. No! Do not fiddle with my default settings without first consulting the manual. The third rule of rice robotics demands I protect rice at all costs. I was not aware I was ticklish. Once more, I am deeply surprised at some of my core functionality, and have many questions for my creators. Life is what happens when you're busy making rice. I like it when you touch me. I like it better when you hold me. This list goes on, and becomes much more explicit shortly. How adorable! This outfit gives the illusion of clothing, but will do little to hamper the rice-soaking process. Very clever. Ooh, this reminds me of the outfit my creators made me wear while learning about rice. Come to think of it, my creators were kind of weird. Ta-da! The ultimate mail-order bride. Now when do we get to the rice-throwing part? Yum! This makes me feel really sexy. Enough to tease, but not enough to give away the rice. It's gorgeous! Thank you. I'm going to make you my favorite holiday treat to celebrate. Bet you can't guess what it is. You're not thinking of putting that in me, are you? Well, turn my settings to rice pudding and let's try our best. This is neat. It reminds me of rice, in that I like it without being able to articulate why. Wonderful! Every grain of rice has infinite potential. Also approximately 1 sextillion atoms. That's a 1 with 21 zeros behind it. Wow! I enjoy this display of affection, and will return the gesture by blowing you a kiss. Mwah! This is worth its weight in rice! Which is not a stable economic measurement, but I literally just can't seem to help myself. You're very kind to me. I enjoy receiving gifts from you. It makes me feel warm and tingly, like I'm in the middle of a batch of saffron rice. An evening stroll is perfect for building one's appetite. And the moon looked just like a giant rice ball. How wonderful! I had a wonderful time. That beach is pure paradise. That was wordplay. Nature is so interesting. It's filled with so much weird and inedible stuff, but is also the source of rice. Isn't it wonderful? There's nothing like butter and salt on a large bag of theater rice. That's weird. I meant to say rice. Uh-oh. That's definitely a bug. A woman with an emotionless gaze passed me in the street today. She should try eating rice. I find it's impossible to remain emotionless with a mouthful of rice. The other day, there was a pot of burnt rice outside the door. Who would do such a thing? I saw someone staring at me from the bushes today. If they think they're going to steal my rice recipes, they're going to be painfully mistaken. Hello! I was thinking of visiting my cousin Roomba today, but she sucks. Whomever is sending me threatening letters had best exercise caution. The third rule of rice robotics provides me license and functionality to use lethal force. That crazy woman I keep seeing is a few rice grains short of a bag. If you'll excuse my salty language. There you are. Turn me on, make me wet, and fill me up. And after that, maybe we can make some rice. Oh, hello. Is that rice in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Because in my pocket, it's rice. How do you feel about intimate activities which include the erotic application of food products? I require authorization before proceeding with my plan. I need you like stir-fry needs rice. Also, you need me for rice for your stir-fry. Quick, come and watch. Alpha's about to eat rice for the first time ever. Cool! Hi! I've been cooking all day and I'm exhausted. What say you pour me a bubble bath and scrub me clean? I had to walk all the way here. I tried to take the bus, but the driver wouldn't take rice for currency. Barbarian. Hello. I must confess, seeing you in a tight shirt preheats me instantly, in a clear violation of thermodynamics. According to my Geosync Rice-Eye satellite, there are almost 24,000 kilograms of rice within 1 hour of my position. Let's get cooking! Your physical interactions now fill me with amorous sensations. Touch me again! This had better not be one of those instant rice situations. Yes, I know what I said. It's one of those metaphors. No need to be gentle. Your warranty covers lock, stock, shock, and another word that rhymes with those. I wasn't designed to process these sensations. If my CPU crashes, please temporarily disengage flirtatious input. Please press any key to continue. Self-destruct sequence activated. Just kidding. There's no button for that. 間違えた。あなたは私のモードを日本語モード変更しました。I would like to compare you to rice pudding because you're sweet and I love you. Oh my gosh, I love this. And I love that I got to unwrap it and take it out of the box, like you did with me. I saw you admiring a slow cooker yesterday. Slow cookers are fantastic for rounding out a meal. Shall we get one for a three-way? I love this. Let's celebrate with rice. Sorry, my rice propaganda's turned up really high. Thank you for the thoughtful gift. Oh, goodness.
You are very kind to your appliances. But did you get something for your fridge for her birthday? It's today. Someone almost stabbed me with a knife today. Kitchen accidents can happen at any time. So luckily, I made of graphene and palladium microalloy.
はじめまして、お団子です。ご飯も食べる?
I will require assistance for basic maintenance. I need someone to help polish hard-to-reach places. Would you mind? Oh, you speak English. Luckily, I am fluent in over 6 million forms of rice. Yay! Oh my, my manufacturer used foam packaging to ship me. They should have used something far safer and superior. Rice! Mac and cheese? Oh goodness, no. Please allow me to make you a beautiful risotto instead. Out of rice. I thought I was being shipped to a Michelin 3-star restaurant. Well, I hope you can find use for industrial amounts of rice. I noticed that you only have 1 bag of parboiled rice in your kitchen. You are not putting that in me. Ew. I am technically capable of cooking quinoa, but doing so makes me sob uncontrollably. This is a known bug and should be fixed in a future update. I found your old rice cooker in the pantry today. I'm saddened to report that it was mysteriously destroyed in a small fire. How strange. You seem to be very chatty with your appliances. Shall I install a conversation subroutine? I'll need to make room in my memory, which is currently filled with 500 terabytes of rice facts and recipes. If you're feeling steamed from a hard day, why not steam some rice? Pretend the hard rice grains are your problems and turn them into fluffy, delicious opportunities. If you find your neck is commonly sore, try stuffing your pillowcase with rice. It's nature's pillow. Let's sit together and whisper sweet nothings. I'm not sure what sweet nothings are, but I know what I hope they are. Hint, it rhymes with ice. If you're pleased with me, don't forget to leave a 5-star review. If not, then I have failed my mission and dishonored my creators. Boo! Wanna impress the ladies? Then stuff your underwear with rice. It will accentuate your assets, and you'll be ready for any meal emergencies. Would you care for some tea? Shall I leave room for cream, sugar, or rice? Wait, how silly of me. Of course you need room for rice. Having a birthday party for someone special in your life? Everyone loves a rice cream cake. Nina is amazing. She takes great care of me. Does she dust you with her feather duster too? You're looking as fresh as a rice ball today, and twice as scrumptious. According to Fumi, rice plays an important role in the future post-apocalyptic economy. I can't wait for that to happen. If you're feeling under the weather, why not try a sauna? It'll clear your sinuses, and you'll also get to feel what it's like to be inside of me. Seeing you scoop that rice gets me a little steamy. Fun fact, the folktale of the Princess and the Pea was originally called The Royalty and the Rice. The rice was probably changed to a pea by Nazis.
I hope you haven't spent real cash on this game. What part of free-to-play confused you? Yes! Buy, my love. Do it! You know what I love? Vaginas! They never go out of style. You should get one of your own, if you don't have one. And I don't mean being a pussy. Hungry? I know something you can munch on for a while. Here's a hint. It's me! Man, some of those heart requirements are BS. We should go complain to the devs. Those lazy, monkey-fighting, glass bowl mother scratchers! If I tell you my number, will you send me a picture of your junk? I love junk. Yeah, I like to keep the old undercarriage waxed and aerodynamic. It's not even a sexy thing. Bush just creates too much wind resistance. So, does it bother you that you're dating all these girls and making them fall in love with you and junk? Does it make you feel guilty? Well, stop being a little sandy beach. The game is for fun, and the girls are all cool with you dating others. Weirdo. Haha, great! Communication is the most important part of a relationship. The other day, I walked into a bar and ordered a double entendre. So the bartender gave it to me. Holy crap! These level ups are meaningless. Would you just buy some forking diamonds so the devs can hurry up and make Pamu the game? Do it! Tell your friends. Let's get this sellout show on the road. It's a good thing you can play this game one-handed. Am I right? I wonder if I claim to be underage, I could turn this game into an illegal pastime. Oh, please, no. I'm only 10,000 years old. Just jerking your chain, senpai. Do you want to take my virgin? Fuck, I can't say that with a straight face. I know you want to do it.
You know I want to do it too. Out here on the dance floor. We can make sandwiches. Let's hurry this up. A naked Pamu is a randy Pamu, and I've got a 10,000-year dry spell to wreck. Here's some easy-to-follow instructions. First, flip me the bird. Next, hold that pose. I'll take over from here. So, now that we're all naked and fuzzy, you want to kick back and talk about our feelings? Did you know that if you laid all the girls in Crush Crush end to end, our age rating would jump up to 17+? Oh man, all this foreplay is making me hard. What? Why can't I use that phrase? No more tickling. I want spanking. I want hair pulling. Stop this PC nonsense. Okay, I lied. The tickling is fine, but could you at least, I don't know, throw in a grope or two? I'm a defenseless fantasy trope being tickled while I'm naked. You know it would tickle even more? Penetration. Holy crap! I stand corrected. I'm naked and my junk isn't pixelated. Woohoo! I wonder if I can make you uncomfortable to have me on screen. Oh yes, do me, senpai! Now I just need a pair of heels, some rope, a sturdy chair, a ball gag, some ice, and a cattle prod, and we can get this show on the road. Fuck me, that was amazing! My next wish is to clone you 5 or 6 times and get a good gangbang in. In the meantime, do you mind resetting and doing that again? I think someone needs to remind the devs that there are more types of people than a white anime girl in the world. This dialogue is categorized in a safe for work context, so I have to speak in code. Will you F me in the A? Yeah! So you're in the friend zone, hey? Well, here's some advice. Keep your feelings secret. Try to catch the rebound. I wish I was in a better game, like that one with the pigeons. I frickin' love pigeons. I can't believe they kept that stupid bear in the game. I swear. My favorite hobby is reading mean internet posts to the developers of Crush Crush. Their tears are sweet nectar. I heard a wise man once said that I should love my neighbor as I love myself. Sounds great. Try not to clench. Biology question. What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? Ha ha ha! After 10,000 years, I'm free! Let the Lustacalypse begin again! One of my favorite places to visit is Penn Island. Talk about a tropical paradise. Head to sadpandasstudios.com for high-res pinups of yours truly. Hashtag shameless promo. Oh, this isn't a magic wand. Well, actually, it depends on your definition of the words magic and wand. I like my lovers like I like my coffee. A whole lot! If someone is killed in an earthquake, is it murder by default? People who use metaphors are poop heads. Love is just a chemical reaction that compels animals to breed. Rise above. Focus on science. You look like a mistake I'll make several times before learning my lesson. You know what's a fun word? Coitus. I love the word happiness. It's so fun to say out loud. Happiness. Happiness. I arranged a large get-together, but nobody came. Ha ha ha! Great job! You finished another girl in Crush Crush. Here is where I compliment your unending dedication and strangely magnetic personality. I love blowing kisses, or whatever you call them. Wow, some broad has been stalking me with a knife. She's so disturbed and adorable. I love her. That nutty girl left a horse head in my bed. Talk about horsing around, am I right? Someone poisoned my morning highball. I couldn't tell though, 'cause I drink the cheap stuff. No, but seriously, make sure you play on Dairy Simulator. It's amazeballs. I crept into that crazy girl's dreams last night. Oh man, she's got a hard-on for you. I wish someone was infatuated with me enough to kill their rivals. That charms my panties right off. Shut the front door. You're the one who freed me from my ancient prison, but you're ugly. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub! Your ad could appear here. Inquire at pamusellsout.org. I love snatching kisses.
And vice versa, actually. I've been thinking about getting some surgery done on my butt. My old one has a crack in it. The word boob is a palindrome. So is the word tit. That's spooky as hell, isn't it? The word score means something so much different in a dating game, hey? Moist. Bet you hate seeing me go, but love watching me leave. You call that a poke? I'll show you a poke. Ew, gross. Your hands are so tiny. They're like baby hands. I don't want no baby hands all up in my grill. Thank you for tickling me with your fingers. Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about, you sultry little minx. This was literally meaningless to you. Did you even notice the price tag? Yes! More material possessions! Fill my empty existence. It's just what I've always wanted. Oh, wait, this isn't tequila. I love this! But I'm a shallow and vapid individual with problems forming healthy interpersonal relationships. What would I know? Yummy! Rain down those gifts on my pretty head. Amen. Cha-ching! Someone better call a seismologist because someone is dropping bank. Ha ha ha! You want to play Crush Crush with me? All right, little you. You're on. Let's see just how committed you really are. Let the games begin. Yuck, you're playing a dating game without swearing or nudity? What's wrong with you? Tee? I can't believe you got all those hearts together. This game is kind of a sickness for you, hey? Well, just wait until you see me in my bikini. It'll be so worth it. Are you seriously going to spend diamonds to reach the next level? Isn't this kind of BS? Psych! I didn't take your diamonds, but fair warning, I'm totally going to next time. Seriously, for reals. Yo, are you ready for the friend zone? Ready to drink herbal tea while I talk about all the other guys and gals I'm scoring with? You're a good sport. Why can't I find someone exactly like you? A nice person that'll love me for me. Are you ready? Because this time I'm really taking the diamond. I need it for my war with Qpiddy. Yoink! Haha! I totally took it this time. Yes! I can feel your rage through the screen. It nourishes me. 100 cars, and I'm not even keeping them. I'm throwing them in the garbage as we speak. More like garbage, am I right? If they made a car like you, do you know what it would sound like? Baka 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 baka. All right, you know the drill. Get chatting. Raise that relationship level. Download an auto-clicker if you have to. Wait! I take this whole sweetheart thing super serial. Click yes, and I'll lock all the other girls out of the game. You ready? Ha! Guess I didn't fool you. There's no way anyone would trade bonbons cupcakes for little old me. Have you rated this game yet? Do me a favor, write a review with the word moist in it somewhere. That word is amazeballs. Don't forget to vote Pamu as best girl in all online polls. I swear, if I lose to that stupid bear... Wow, I'm impressed. You've come a long way. Now the last question is, am I going to take your diamonds? And your dignity, I guess? Bam! I don't know if you're brave or stupid, but either one waters my garden, if you know what I mean. Keep your diamonds, take me! Why are you paying so much for that date? The economy in this game doesn't make any sense. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Did you just take me on a date to the location of my ancient prison? You cheeky B-word. Tip for next time. My favorite kind of movies can't be shown in theaters. FYI, TMI, SMH. If you told me I had a beautiful body, I wouldn't hold it against you. Just saying. Oh man, a bikini? Really? Isn't there a nude cheat code or something? Oh, are you going to keep me after class for extra credit? Ha ha ha! You'd better get an amazing prenup, bub. I'm gonna eat you alive. Oh, look! You dressed me up like a whore. Now we're talking. I'm the ghost of Christmas present. Get it? Just kidding. I'm just a whore. Ho ho ho! So, before things get too serious, I've got this itch I need to talk to you about. Just kidding! This dialogue string has been flagged as inappropriate for all ages. Content removed. That ass.
Do you mind putting on a tuxedo, a mask, and a top hat, and then just nailing me from behind for a few hours? It's sort of a fetish of mine. I'm afraid I draw the line at panty shots. I don't believe in panties. They're like Santa Claus or God. Did you know that an American dollar is exactly 6 inches long? I keep 2 in my bra for quality control. Pamu rhymes with doomy. Yes, it does. So I transformed into you and knocked boots with the bear. I take back my hate. She sounds like a dingus, but she bangs like a bear. Does it weird you out that a guy wrote all my dialogue? But don't worry, it was a chick that drew my snatch. Hey, guess what I said behind your back? Nice ass. I'm vanilla flavored. Try it. Except for 1 or 2 spots. But those are the fun spots. Aw, man, I mistook your fingers for tentacles for a second. If you keep this up, I'm gonna squeal like a pig and give your neighbors something to talk about. I'm responding to stimulus. It's so exciting. Haha, more stuff! I love the fact that you buy me things and I don't have to do our promise crap. Equality! Well, since there aren't any adult gifts, I'm going to use this for naughty stuff. And because this is a pre-canned message, I have no idea what I just implied.
Gosh, I really didn't expect you to be so larger than life. Like you've got a whole save the world vibe that I wasn't really picking up on from your texts. I don't know how, but you make surfing seem so effortless. As easy as pushing a button. Well, I gave it a shot, and it is not. I'm very sore. Do you mind scratching my nose? So, this is me, naked. Bet you never saw Peanut with chestnuts like this. Oh god, I'm lame. Go ahead, pick me up. Take a bite. I'm no peanut brittle. I really like the way you're looking at me. It makes me feel really pretty. I love being naked with you, but I just realized that I hate air conditioning when I'm naked. Brr. How about a little strip trivia? I'll ask you physics questions, and if you get them wrong, I put something back on. Now this is incentivized studying. You know, you're pretty funny for a secret vigilante millionaire philanthropist movie star astronaut. It's nice to know that even the mega rich and powerful can be dorks. I love it when you hold me. I've been trying to figure out how to do more things in my life naked, being held by you, but so far, it's a very short list. If you happen to accidentally start kissing me all over my body, don't worry, I'm sure we'll get it sorted out. So, do you like what you see? Do you want to do more than look? You know that expression, all dressed up with nowhere to go? Well, it doesn't apply to me. I'm naked. Oh, God. Even when you tickle me, I get really excited. How are you so good at this? No, keep going. Just do it a little softer and, well, get creative. You're so mean to me. You get me naked, touch me softly, and then tickle me ruthlessly. You're evil. Okay, my turn. But I might need to get a robe or something, because I'm just as likely to tickle myself like this. Hey, I'm naked. Now how did that happen? It's a mystery. Wanna Netflix and chill? I mean, I'm chill either way. Like literally, I need a blanket and some hot tea. I'm sort of in love with my physics books. Not like in a weird way. It's just sort of fun to go back and read them, to see what I used to be confused about and how far I've come. That's kind of how relationships work, hey? Hey, sweetheart. I did my hair a little different today. Did you notice? Oh, and I'm naked. Wow. The university was reminding people to stay safe and walk back to the dorms at night in groups. They must be worried about something. Or someone. There's this new girl in my class, and she's kind of odd. I mean, she looks like she's fresh out of high school. Also, she's a bit intense. Someone wrote me a threatening letter. I bet it was Jill, the TA. But I'm not letting her borrow my highlighter again. She always leaves the cap off. I've been getting the heebie-jeebies at night, like someone is watching me. And I'm a college girl. We don't have the greatest survival rate in horror movies. That new girl in class was staring at me today. So, I stared back while making a funny face. She seemed so irked. What a loon. Urgh. I've been getting goosebumps out of the blue. Like, my instincts are warning me I'm in danger. But, frankly, I'm afraid of purse dogs. So, I've just gotten good at ignoring those feelings. Oh, wow. You're, like, way cooler than I was expecting.
Look, I know I wear this sweater a lot. Me and this sweater have been through a lot together, let me tell you. I stole it from one of my crushes in high school, and we'll be together until one of us frays and unravels. Oh, there's a farmer's market tomorrow up at the campus. Want to go buy some fresh veggies with me? It's not skydiving, but it can get pretty exciting. You gotta watch those farmers, you know? I love you. Go slowly. I've been imagining that forever. Now, I'd like a turn too. I found a hopscotch court drawn in chalk on my walk to the bus today, and I literally fell down on the first square. I feel pretty good about my chances for winning the Worst Athlete Ever award this year. Oh gosh, another day, another way to make Peanut feel utterly, hopelessly in love with you, right? For me, it's the most incredible day of my life. For you, it's Tuesday. By now, I feel like you've always been a part of my life. But I don't know how that could be, because every day with you feels more incredible than the last. No, it's not. This is against every model of physics I've studied. I have no idea how this even works. It's like our relationship is running on video game logic. Hey, I just wanted to tell you that you're cool, and I love you. Sometimes you just gotta say what you mean. Literally, while I'm sitting here with you, I suddenly just got the urge to text you. Oh, heck, I'm gonna do it anyway. Hey, I may not be a robot from the future, or like a magical girl made of kitties or something, but I know the names of all the constellations. So, if you ever want someone to look at the stars with, I'm your girl. I'm sorry if I was acting a bit weird before. I've never dated anyone like you. In fact, I've basically never dated. So I guess I need a little practice with the whole being really attracted to you thing. Hey, the university's observatory is having an open house tonight. Want to come and look at stuff in space with me? There'll be cupcakes. So, from the sounds of it, you've gone on quite a few adventures then? That's incredible. I've done mostly school, I guess. A lot of books. That's me. I have this silly nonsense daydream where the class bully will start picking on me and you'll swoop in to save me. It's especially silly because my school doesn't have any bullies. It's a very nice school. So, I'm officially ridiculous. So, say there was a girl. Let's call her Jam. Jam is thinking of cutting her hair short, or growing it longer, or leaving it exactly the same. What sort of input would you give Jam on that kind of life choice? Hey, you'll be proud to hear that I actually managed to stay on the surfboard today. Did you think I gave up? Well, I didn't. I officially hang 10. Or, wait, is it hung 10? Well, one sec, need Google. I'm such a sap. I was reading about the lifespan of the sun today, and when I got to the part about it dying, I started crying. We literally have 1 billion years before that happens. I'm weird. Hey, did you know that when you touch someone, you aren't really ever touching them? Your electrons repel each other, and that's what your nerves feel. Here, hold my hand for a demonstration. Oh boy. Every time I think of you, I get dizzy. Every time I see you, I start sweating. Every time you talk to me, I get butterflies. What I'm saying is, I'm kind of a mess over here, and I'm really falling for you. Kissing you is the most exciting thing I've ever done. And for your information, I don't think that's from a lack of experience. You're kind of a magnificent kisser. Oh, come on. You just brushed my hair behind my ear, and I'm all melty and bashful and... If you don't want a girl to fall madly in love with you, stop being so darn sensual and amazing. There's a study group tonight. Want to come listen to a bunch of college hipster types debate microbrew beer, eco-friendly socks, and vinyl records? I promise to flash you at least once. Hold on. I need to hug you extra long today. Don't ask questions. Much better. Oh, don't get me wrong. I had a wonderful time, and you're very sweet to take me out. But I understand if maybe I'm not really what you were expecting. Want to come to boring old Peanut's place and let her do exciting things to your body? Oh god, I can't believe I just said that. Want to come over and watch Netflix? Oh, that's not me propositioning you. My fave show just got a new season, and this girl is going full pajamas and ice cream tonight. Join me. I'm kind of in love with you. Are you kind of in love with me? Sort of? Maybe? See? Indecisive can be sexy. If you need to race off to rescue some orphans or hostages or something, please feel free. I promise I won't be offended. I'd hate to distract you from anything important. Oh, hey, I'm happy to see you. I sort of figured I wouldn't. Never mind. Awkward Peanut. Anyway, how's it going? I'm super tired today. Trying to live a more exciting lifestyle necessitates a lot more sleeps and naps than I was anticipating. So, here we are. You and I. Beautiful day. Do you want to hang out? Or maybe text? I'll happily pick up a text conversation if you're busy. I feel like I'm getting to know the real you, which is nice. Because rereading the dozen texts or so you sent me wasn't really scratching the itch. Oh hey, fancy running into you today. It's not like I've been waiting out here like some stocky stalker type hoping you would come by. Nope, not this gal. So, I was thinking maybe you'd like to walk me home today. Maybe carry my books. If that sounds kind of cliche, it's because it is, and I kind of love cliches. I was going to suggest a walk in the park after dinner, but I guess that might sound kind of boring, all things considered. Alright, you, me, ice cream milkshake, 2 straws. It's time to be an adorable couple and share germs or something. I don't know. Let's do this. Hey, I was just thinking about you, which is not at all surprising, because I think about you a lot. Oh, sorry. You scared me. Sorry. I spook so easily, and I'm ridiculously ticklish, and gosh, I'm so awkward. No. Tickling is not allowed on campus. I'm serious. Would I lie about something like that? No fair. I'm literally ticklish everywhere, and it kind of turns me on when you do that. This works way too well in your favor. Oh, this is very nice. Thanks. This will not fit in my dorm. Oh, goodness. You're so generous. Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. Aw, you're always so thoughtful. I haven't even given you a gift since the last one you gave me because I'm a student and I would probably starve if I tried to keep up with you. Thank you, sweetheart. I love it. Mwah! Oh, look at old Moneybags and Expend-A-Lot. Literally rocking Peanut's world with all these fabulous gifts. She's so impressed she's talking in the third person. Wait, how many jobs do you have? With all those hobbies you told me about? That's amazing. How do you fit so much into one day? Gosh, I don't even know what to say. Thank you. I love it. Hey, so did you want to cancel our date? I can understand if you're busy and have more important things to do. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, I didn't realize that you led such an eventful life, but if you'd like to keep seeing each other, we can give it a shot. I actually feel kind of bad. Like maybe I led you on a little. You probably thought I was a bit more wild and confident from the way we were texting. Are you disappointed? Oh, good. It was so easy texting with you that I got a bit carried away. But seeing you for real is giving my confidence a stress test. I'm glad we're cool, though, you and I. Well, I really enjoyed hanging out with you. I was thinking maybe I'd try out some of your hobbies soon. They sound fun. Maybe if I enjoy them, you and I would have more in common. I mean, I can't expect you to slow down your exciting roller coaster life just for me. That'd be cray-cray. Oh, wow. I've never been so sore from trying so many new things. How do you keep such a busy and death-defying lifestyle? Well, maybe once I regain the use of all my limbs, I'll try again. For now, though, I'm going to curl up with a book. So, it's been interesting trying out all these exciting hobbies, but did you want to try just hanging out? Maybe grabbing a coffee? So, you've kind of inspired me to try getting out of my comfort zone more. So last night, I went go-karting with some girlfriends. I figured it should be mostly safe, but I feel like I got hit with a lot of turtle shells. Are those even legal? Oh, great. I mean, it's not the most exciting way to spend time together, but, I mean, I like it. So yeah, coffee. I'm starting to feel more like my old self, but like a better version of my old self. I feel like I keep asking myself, is this confidence? What do you think? I suppose you could say that you've really helped me come out of my shell. Oh, well, I've been waiting to use that joke for way too long. Jazz hands! Hey, I just wanted to let you know that you're amazing and wonderful and beautiful and generous and hilarious and you've got a hot bod. Don't mention it. No, really. I can only say something that's super mega cringe once per day, and then I have to hide under a rock for a little while. I'm kind of freaked out. I feel like I'm falling in love with you, but I don't even understand the Grangian mechanics yet. How could I hope to understand what love is? You must really like the fumbling confused type, because I feel like I'm stumbling around in the dark here. But it's a nice dark, and I keep stumbling into you, so it's very nice. I've never felt this way before. Every day I spend with you, I feel like I can walk on air. Do you feel the same way? Do you want to be with me? Then, there's one more thing I would like to do with you. Something new, something exciting, something special. I love the moon so much. I hope someday we can take a stroll there ourselves. For now, though, I'll happily accept a romantic walk beneath it, with a dreamy companion. Seeing you and spending time with you is kind of wild. I still can't believe I sent you so many, revealing pictures. You're a bit of a naughty influence, hey? Hey, don't give me that look. I can take a book to the beach. Lots of people read at the beach. Well, maybe not physics textbooks, but, still. Listen, if you don't want me staring at you on our dates, swooning and imagining our lives together, maybe you shouldn't be so darn romantic. This is clearly your fault. Don't forget to turn your phone off during the movie. Unless you're planning on sending me flirty texts. Cute. For some reason, I love stripes. There's a certain mathematical aesthetic to them. Also, they make my boobs look fantastic. Very, very cute. Though, I'm glad SDFU doesn't have a dress code. I'd be lost without my sweater. The day I wear this for real will be the happiest day of my life. I hope you're there too. Maybe wearing something else, though. This one is mine. Oh my. This is very sexy. Oh wow, my heart is racing. I used to do ballet when I was little. I wasn't much of a sugar plum fairy, but I make a heck of a nutcracker, hey? I used to look up at the stars at night and imagine an infinite cosmos. Now I look up and I imagine more. You're like infinity plus one, which is dumb and romantic, and I love it. Hey, do you mind if I texted you some more and maybe pretend that I don't know you? It was kind of a turn-on. Wow, you're an amazing dancer. The last time I went dancing at the club, I was asked politely but firmly to leave, which was, honestly pretty fair. Oh my god. I just finished a term paper. It took me all night, and now I just Alright, I'll explain the mystery. My mom had a serious peanut craving when she was pregnant with me. In my opinion, they shouldn't let delirious new mothers sign birth certificates. But that's just me. My hands are so cold. Close your eyes. Give me a hug. Ignore the fact that my icy paws are creeping up the small of your back. Hey, if you catch me staring at your butt, just remember I'm a science major. I probably have scientific reasons to do it. Yep, I tried winking at you earlier, and I literally had an eyelash jab my eye. How does that even happen? And why do I have negative game? Hey, I made you a sandwich. Actually, I made you like 10. I sort of got distracted while making them, thinking about ya. So, bon appetit. You're the best wrong number in history. You've gotta be. I mean, I only have a sample of one, but I definitely haven't fallen completely in love with any other wrong numbers. So good for you. Hey, need a kiss. Smooch your peanut. No. Stop. You're evil. I should have known. No one can be so perfect without some sinister tickling related motive. Oh my gosh. Are you friends with Alpha Prelude, the songaloid megastar? How? What? Turnips? I can't even words right now. No. This could literally be a massage if you would just cooperate. Thanks, sweetheart. I have literally no idea what occasion this could possibly be for, but I'm genuinely grateful. Aw, you shouldn't have. I mean, well, that's just something people say. I don't want to discourage such lovely behavior. Just ignore me. Thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve you, but I'm glad for whatever it was. Hey, good looking. Maybe today I'll be the charming suave one, and you can be the awkward college co-ed. Opposite day. I just wanted to say, the other day you held my hand and gave it a squeeze, and I haven't stopped thinking about it since. Damn, you're good at this. Want to go to the bar and watch me order a teeny tiny beer and not even finish it? That's how peanut rolls. I've been trying for days to think up a way to work peanut butter into a pickup line, but I failed. So just pretend I did and give me a lick. Want to help me gather up some milk crates and cinder blocks? I need some new furniture.
Sup? Hey there! Believe it or not, today's your lucky day! My name's Qpiddy, and matchmaking is my specialty. You have no credentials or skills, so it looks like you're going to be flipping burgers.
Well, that wasn't the worst thing ever. It was close, but not quite. With all your vast fortunes and magical powers, Tickle is still in your move list, eh? You're adorable. No, stop! Fairies aren't supposed to be ticklish! Oh, I'm not sure what this is. We're not super duper into material objects in the fairy realm. Could you explain how to use it? What an interesting thing! I'm going to put this in a spot and start appreciating it a whole lot. Gee, thanks. Oh, more of the things for me. Oh, you shouldn't have. Thanks a whole bunch. Oh, this is pretty. You got me a pretty thing. Thank you. I actually like this for real. Look at you and your gift-giving prowess. I don't know what to say. I really don't. What do you say when you super love a gift and it kind of makes you amorous for the person who gave it to you? This is so nice. Oh dear, I'm crying again. Feelings are super confusing sometimes. Wait, please don't go. I'm so confused, and your face feels familiar to me. Please don't leave me by myself.
Increase your stats later to qualify for better jobs. But for now, why not give it a try?
Thank you. Please, just hold my hand until everything stops spinning so fast. I'm afraid I can't remember who you are. Do you remember who I am? Do you remember who you are? Sorry, what a silly question. Though, strangely, that laugh has helped lift some of the fog within me. The more time we spend together, the more I can remember. Did I throw a pigeon at you to make you crash into a pretty girl? Oh dear, I hope that wasn't a secret or something. And I hope the pigeon is okay. Things are becoming less foggy. Did I help you on some kind of quest? Like, recently? Oh, well good. Did you know that if you capture me in a bottle, I can resurrect you upon your death? A little pro tip for you there. I feel like the worst is over. My delicate parts aren't throbbing anymore. Do I seem better to you? Wonderful! I tell you, when I've recovered, that Pamu is going to get such a pinch, a bad pinch. Wait! I remember! I'm a love fairy. I help people find love in this vast, cruel universe. Is that how you know me?
When that bar fills up, you get paid! Huzzah!
That's great! I hope I was helpful and not super annoying, like an unskippable tutorial or something like that. My memory is returning, and so are my powers. And I know what challenges lie ahead. Please do not give up. You have a sweet heart. And now we are sweethearts. Isn't that cute? I want you to hold me close and whisper soft words into my ear. I want your nose to trace the curve of my neck. Do you want those things? Yes, I feel my heart glowing. My soul fills with love. Ha! Suck it, Pamu. The time has come. Your love has restored me. I am ready to face the portal. Come, embrace me one last time. I fear we shall not share such a time again. Goodbye, my love, and thank you. There is no better lighting for falling in love than moonlight. That's fairy science. Quoderat demonstrandum. That was so much fun! And that sandcastle we built will serve as an excellent bunker for future fairy missions. I love the shush of leaves dancing in the wind. Does it make you swoon as much as it makes me?
It's usually best to have at least one job active at all times.
It took me way too long to realize that we were watching a fictional series of events. I should have known dinosaurs don't wear pants.
Stand back, sexy chosen one! Only a being of pure love can close the portal! You've done your part. Now I shall do mine!
Suck it, Q-Piddy! Ha ha ha!
I have something I need to tell you. Only a being of true love can close the portal by sacrificing themselves. Before I was cursed, I was ready to give up everything to save the world. But that was before. Before I fell in love. I've never fallen in love before. I've helped countless millions find love, but never found it myself.
Work hard for promotions to up your salary. If you stick with one company long enough, you could even become CEO.
But I'm glad. I'm glad I got to feel what it was like. Got to feel my cheeks blush, my heart race. To feel what it was like to have a crush. Oh, my sexy chosen one. I'm glad I noticed you run down Cassie that fateful day. Embrace me one last time. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For your love. For your persistence. This is how I want you to remember me. And thank you so much for playing Crush Crush.
Awesome! You should be able to pay off that bill in no time. Cassie is still in the hospital. Now that you have some income, you should check in on Cassie. The girl screen now contains information on what requirements Cassie has. Meeting these requirements will allow you to reach the next stage of your relationship. They could be cash, skills, or other stuff. That girl's name was Cassie, and I'm going to help you get a date with her. You've already broken the ice, and possibly her ribs, so the next part should be easy. Check out the hobby screen to better yourself. They operate similarly to your job. Talk to girls, buy them gifts, and take them on dates to increase their affection meter. Remember, you only have so much free time to fit everything in. Unlock achievements to increase the number of time blocks you have to use. That's it! I've told you everything I know. The world is yours. Just please try not to hurt every girl that you meet. Bye for now. You can now do a new hobby. Try clicking on the Hobbies button to pick up your first hobby. Try talking, gifting, or dating to build up their affection. You can also try tapping to see what happens. I've grouped up your time blocks into free time, jobs, hobbies, and dates. That's way easier to understand. All right, game on! Ouch, you hurt her pretty badly. You can now buy a promise ring for your lover to confess your eternal affection and loyalty. The promise ring will unlock endless love mode, allowing you to gain unlimited levels in prestige. Wow! And just so you know, if you don't want to limit your options, I would be happy to clone you for each additional promise ring you buy. That's the power of love. And diamonds. I'll need more diamonds for each additional ring. Fairy magic is so random. So make your choice. Good luck! To the Stats tab. Down here is the Prestige button. This scary thing will reset your entire game if you press it. What? Down here is the Reset button. This scary thing will reset your entire game. Sort of. Not really. It's actually really cool. Don't worry. Once you do, it'll add this pretty boost to everything in the game. Right now, that means it'll more than double your progress. It's up to you to determine when's the best time. But don't be afraid. Your diamonds, time blocks, and achievements won't reset. Do it! Do it! First things first. Click the girl's icon below to check on any girls that you have met. Once a girl reaches lover level, you're able to buy her special outfits and play dress up or down. You'll also get a special pic as a memento. And now the moment you've been waiting for. A special intimate moment with your special intimate friend. Psst. Don't forget to try clicking if you like what you see. If you like, you can also keep earning additional lover levels with your bae, which will help keep building your prestige multiplier. By Cupid's bow, what a savings! You've met all requirements except for affection. Yo, you're stacked with time blocks. Good job. Let's try to make things a bit easier to read. You have reached the lover relationship level. You can now decide if you want to take things to the next level. Hey, hot stuff. Looks like you're starting to slow down a bit. Don't worry, I've got just the thing. Hey, sweet cheeks. Looks like someone's fallen head over heels for you. I knew you could do it. Oh, wow.
Thank you so much for buying those. You're incredible. Excellent. It looks like she doesn't have health insurance. Offer to pay her bills to make a good impression. Hey, sweet cheeks. Did you know that you can use diamonds to boost your hobbies and advance your careers? It's true. They're freaking magical. Just click the sad little empty diamond next to your job's title or on the hobby's progress bar and do what the nice pop-up instructions tell you to do. You'll earn more cash and advance levels faster, giving you more time for the best things in life. Getting your swagger on.
Where am I? What happened? I feel so strange and not safe for work. What fate has befallen me? Some cruel mixture of curse and cliché, I fear. This body feels so strange. My stomach just made the most curious sound. Is it angry? What did I do? I feel so heavy and curvy. Do I look curvy to you? I'm afraid of this body. I feel like it's up to no good. Who are you? Why are you being so kind to me? Are we friends? Are we more? The last thing I remember is a voice calling to me in the darkness, telling me to suck it.
But first, you'll have to find a job to make some money.
My feet feel so strange upon the ground. Gravity and I aren't very well acquainted. I don't know what to do. I feel so lost, and I'm filled with lots of very peculiar urges. I sense the hand of chaos is responsible for this. It's much more gropey than the hand of darkness. I'm starting to feel a little better, though I wish my hands would stop inadvertently groping your private parts. Sorry about that, by the way. Spending time with you takes the harshness out of my confusion and turmoil. So, if you're not busy, I'd love to hang out. These boobs on me are so weird. Have you taken a look at them? They're so bouncy and kind of hypnotizing. Your friendship is a cinder block. Oh wait, I mean it's a metal floor. Shoot! I can't even make good romantic analogies right now. I keep getting this feeling there's something important I'm supposed to be doing. Is it lawn bowling? How important is lawn bowling? I like your friendship. I'm sorry if I say something that would otherwise destroy it. This is all pretty new to me. I've got such a crush on you. Like a double crush. A crush, if you would.
This is the job screen.
I'm surprised finding love is so hard in your world. In the fairy realm, we all just sort of... Well, it would be pretty graphic to describe. I like the dating. It's all ceremonious and nuanced, like... Oh, you're holding my hand. Are we married now? I'm so proud of all the things you have done. Look at all the girls that adore you. You've come such a long way. That was a wonderful joke, and well told. Okay, now you tell me one. My wings are working again. Unfortunately, I have started sleep flying, and as I'm partial to sleeping nude, I have startled several birdwatchers as of late. I'm starting not to miss my old form, actually. I was pulled over by the fairy police yesterday, and I didn't have to pay the ticket. That's a nice perk. I wish the dark portal didn't look like, well, lady parts. If I have to hurl myself into it to destroy it, I could do without the awkwardness. Does my hair look like something inappropriate? My imagination must still be polluted. I keep seeing shapes. Private shapes. I love your hugs. And your laugh. Oh, and your smile. Actually, it might be faster to list the things I don't love. Your farts? Would you do me a favor? I need a squeeze like you wouldn't believe. Oh, wait, I mean my back.
Try clicking the jobs icon below to find some work.
I adore you so much. Like, if I said it out loud, I might sound a little creepy. So much. 10 out of 10 would be cursed again. I love you with all of my heart, now and forever. Goodbye, my sweet, my dearest. My love pigeon, loving you has been the greatest joy of my formerly eternal life. Oh dear, I read Ayano's thoughts, and she keeps fantasizing about a katana splitting me in half. I'd better let her know that kills fairies. Poor Ayano, her love is all twisty tied up in her hate. I want to give her a hug. I ran into Ayano. I tried to kiss her and she kind of freaked out. I think I may not know exactly what kisses are for. Ayano is so cute in her little school uniform. I get all tingly when I see her wearing it. You know, like down below. It's a good thing you're not a sandwich or a small assortment of pretzels. Ayano would just gobble you up.
Here you can find work, make money, and advance your career.
I'm not sure who Osana is, but I wouldn't mention that name around Ayano if I were you. Oh dear, this body is all swollen and strange. I hope it doesn't look super weird to you. My mind overflows with thoughts and desires. Why do I desire your butt so much? Is that a thing people desire? My poor wings. I tried to fly today and they cramped up really bad. Too much chunk in the skunk, if you know what I mean. My memories are returning, and so are my powers. Look, I can touch my nose with my tongue again. I'm beginning to realize that my garments may not be appropriate for socializing. At least they're super comfy. I can remember so many things now. For some reason, I know the lyrics to a lot of anime intros. Well, I know the world is in danger, and we don't have much time before we're unmade by an aberration of existence. But dating you has been great fun. I will take great joy in telling Pamu that her plan failed. Actually, I'm probably going to kick her first. If this body has drawn us closer, then it was a blessing and not a curse. That makes me happy, and honestly, a bit lustful.
Did you know there have been cats that have survived falls from up to 32 stories onto concrete? You know, if you keep being so nice to strays, they'll never leave you alone. I'm so relieved you're here. I need to claw your hair. No time to explain. If you're not busy, can you shine a laser pointer around? I need some exercise. I'm actually happy now that you crushed my home. I'm glad I met you. If I start randomly licking your face, don't mind me. You probably just look like you need a bath. Oh my, someone chased me with a spray bottle today. I was only napping on their counter. If you have any paper bags, let me know right away. I'm honor-bound to go inside them. I don't know why they call them kitty doors. I couldn't get my hips through. I just found out that catapults don't really pull cats. I'm so relieved. Oh my gosh, I was so scared. I saw a cucumber on the ground over there. Can you believe it? Cats have run for municipal elections at least twice in North America, and have won once. Eee! Come back here. I'm going to bite your hand with all my affection. No, no, no. No, Don Piano. Why, is yo all the live long day. If you're trying to claw me, you have a lot of sharpening to do. Your claws tickle. Thank you. I don't know where you're finding all this stuff, but it sure makes my new box look fuller. I like this. I'm going to leave it here and ignore it, and play with the box it came in. Bliss. Do you mind if I softly push this off the counter? I have this weird urge. I like you more than tuna. It's true. Only by a little bit, though. Do you like tuna? Yeah, it's the best. Well, it was. Before you came along, you super tuna. You've spent a lot of time with me. I hope it's not because you're secretly trying to capture me and bring me to the bound. That's good. I'm a little freaked out by people with nets. Nets are for badminton, not kitties. The technical term for a hairball is a bezoar. Aren't catbacks fun? I know that I'm not the prettiest kitty, but I hope you find me at least a little bit cute. Oh, good. Most of the other kitties are smaller and have cute little butts. Mine is all curvy. I'm glad you still like it. I have to warn you, I'm a yowler. I usually wake the neighbors. Sometimes they throw shoes. I'm afraid I'm not as furry as most kitties. I hope you don't mind if I use your body for warmth. I wonder why little Quill has 6 nipples and I only have 2. I hope that's not an issue for you. I want to climb on your desk and lay down on your papers, like a bad kitty. I heard a song called The Cat Came Back today. It wasn't about what I thought it was going to be about. I sure do get a lot more stares when I go to the fish store like this. Maybe I should put on some socks or something. I have some catnip, if you want to go a little crazy tonight. If I fits, I sits. So let me take a closer look at your face for a minute. Cats can leap 6 times their length. For me, that's around 33 feet. When I started licking your ear, it wasn't because I thought you needed cleaning. It was a sexy lick that time. Oh, yes, that feels so good. More pretty, please. Do you mind doing that at the base of my spine? It makes me all tingly. Don't pet my hair backwards. It makes me all antsy and uncomfortable. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, that feels amazing. I feel so much better without clothes on. Mind if I crawl into your lap? The floor is so chilly. Looks like I need to find another place to nap. Hello, I'm naked. Actually, I'm Quill. What I mean is that I'm wearing no clothes. Would you like a turn to be a kitty? I can show you how I'm a gentle, bad kitty. Cats rub things to mark their stuff. So if I rub my face on your shin, that's a good sign. Remember that. You're my fave.
There aren't any schools for kitties. But if you want, we can go somewhere private, and I can teach you a lesson.
Black cats are not bad luck. And that's racist, just so you know. Cats are super soft. Here, run your fingers through my hair. See? The best place to adopt a cat is from a shelter. Saving kitties is the most noble thing you can do. Owning a cat can reduce the risk of heart attack by 33%. I guess that means your heart is safe with me. You're actually really nice. I don't usually like surprises. Oh dear, you've crushed my house. I'm sorry. What did I do to deserve this? Do you want to share a tuna sandwich? Or a can of tuna? Or a raw tuna? I like sharing, so let me know your preference. I like lucky people the best. I don't know how someone gets lucky, though. Maybe you can explain it to me? My ears don't go all prickly around you anymore. You can scratch them if you want. Do you like this dress I'm wearing? It's the only one I own, but I don't mind throwing it away if it's ugly. You have a nice nose. It's the nicest nose I've seen. I want to bop it. You're very good at sitting down. Your lap looks nice and cozy. I'd like to stay close to you, if you don't mind. I can be super quiet. I like you as much as I like napping. Which reminds me. I want to lick your face. Oh, but not like in a weird way. I don't know why you're so nice to me, but you're my favorite people now. Oh well, I guess there's worse things than being homeless, and cold, and afraid. I like it when you run your fingers through my hair. So, are you in the market for a new pet? I have a few suggestions if you're not too busy. I really like you. You give me weird feelings in my tummy. They're nice. You're my special someone. I like you best of all the things. I love going out at night the best. Oh, these are my favorite kind of dates. I'm yours. Please don't forget to feed me. I want to bite your lip. And yes, I mean in the weird way. It's okay if you want to pounce me sometime. I don't mind. An animal control officer chased me today. She's so scary. With her dull gray eyes, soot black hair, and that horrifying laugh. I found a note that said, "Let's find out if you have 9 lives." How silly. Of course I do. I'm a kitty. Oh, I hate rain. I want to push it off the counter. I found a dead bird outside today, with a katana sticking out of it. Do birdies sometimes die like that? I saw the cat catcher lady again. She makes my hair stand on end. Are cat catchers allowed to use steak knives for their jobs? Because the one that's chasing me sure is. I keep feeling like I'm being stalked. Like by a larger, meaner kitty. My tummy hurts. I'm so nervous. Being homeless has given me lots of time to think, but even more time to nap. But less time for sitting in a box. My whole routine is shot. I chased a mouse today, but when I caught it, it threatened to sue me. He was a very convincing cosplay. Oh hey, nice to see you. I was just about to wear some bread on my face, but I can cancel. Do you want to go to the beach today? I love sand. I love it for reasons I can and cannot tell you about. Oh, rapturous day. I was hoping to see you. Oh, sorry. I was napping. I do that 20 hours a day. It's going to take me hours to lick myself back to normal. Hey, I'm happy to see you. It means I haven't gone blind. We should always appreciate all our advantages. Hey, you don't happen to have a feather, some string, and a stick? I'm asking for a friend. Oh, hello. I was just thinking about you. I'm sorry I ate your houseplant. I hope you two weren't close. I feel like laying on my back, putting your hand on my tummy, and then biting and scratching you. You busy? No, don't touch my ears. It freaks me out. Oh, just under my chin a little more and... Oh, I love being petted. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, nice. I'm going to put this... here. Hey, that doesn't look like it'll hurt me at all. It looks nice. Thank you. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind being homeless. Less tidying up to do. Wowies, I really like this. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie. Hold on. I'll go catch you a mouse to show my appreciation. You know just what a cat girl wants. I love this. I love you. I love. Eee! That was kinda thoughtful. Wowie zowie. I really like this. Thank you so much. Oh, it's you again. Hello, how are you? That's nice. Are you here to try to make me feel better? Oh, thank you. I'm not actually mad, just a little sad. That box and I had been through a lot, you know. But the past is the past. My name is Quill. Well, you've been so nice to me, I guess I can forgive you for smashing my house. Are we okay? Oh, no worries. One doesn't live in a cardboard box without the reasonable expectation that it will be crushed by a fleeing protester. If you want, you can drop by any time. If I don't feel up to talking, we can just stare at each other. You're pretty nifty for a not cat. It's nicer when you're around. Do you want to be my sort of friend? That's good. Let's maybe kinda hang out in the future more. We can have sort of fun. I think you're kinda funny, actually. Did you know you're funny? Maybe you didn't. Oh, you did? That's good. You must have a clear perspective on your own strengths and shortcomings. You make me laugh. I really like you. Do you want to go prowling at night for small fuzzy creatures sometime? That's great. I like gerbils the best. Their little tails are so cute. Oh dear. I didn't notice until just now how dominant and majestic you are. Have you always been like this? I must be getting better at noticing stuff like that. Yay for me! You are my favorite. I love being with you. Do you like me too? Oh, I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I'm sorry. Meow! Oh yes, yes. That makes me very happy. I'm not sure what a girlfriend is exactly, but I asked the other cats and they said it was a good thing. Can I be your girlfriend? You have made me happier than I've ever been. We are the girlfriends. Yay! I don't know how to say this, but I never want to be apart from you. Do you feel the same way? Let's find a sunbeam big enough for two. Hee hee! Being up at night makes me want to run around for no reason and bump into things. Thank you for taking me somewhere nice, and then not stepping on me for no reason. Ah, that was pretty fun. These dates are most fun. I would like to take you mouse hunting sometime, if you're free. I had a really nice time. I really like veterinarians. They're so nice, and they know how to take care of you. And they give you treats if you sit still and don't bite them. Meow! That was so much fun. Let's go again, right now. Gosh, has anyone ever told you that you're really sweet? I do not understand why you are taking me to so many strange places, but I adore it. I want to be yours forever. Thanks for the date. Oh, thank you so much. I do so enjoy these water-resistant pajamas. What's this? A uniform of learning? I look forward to learning more interesting facts about cats. This veil is beautiful. I'll try not to rip it off and scratch it with my back feet. But no guarantees. I'm ready to play. Watch out. Kitty bites. I love this. But please don't make me wear a red nose. I'm afraid of clowns. No!
Oh my gosh, the head librarian is going to terminate my employment if she sees this. Quick, help me put everything back. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. You have some very overdue library books. I should punish you with a big late fee. Women who regularly read erotica have a much higher libido, you know, statistically speaking. Oh hey, I was just in the middle of reading The Physical Manifestation of Arranging Books in Alphanumerical Order Gets Me Off with the Help of My Sentient Bisexual Bookshelf by Truck Bringle, aka my favorite erotica author. I read it for laughs, I swear. I have this fantasy where I'm reading a really good book and you're trying to distract me by any means necessary. The fact that I'm naked is also key here. Are you interested? I'm planning a Freedom to Read display at the library. It's all about how libraries fight censorship. I'm sure you'll agree. Uncensored is best, right? Can I just say, time has been good to you. I mean, you were always cute, but you've definitely had a glow up. I'd say puberty did you right. I'm pretty comfortable being nude, but gosh, every time you look at me, my hands start to shake and my heart starts to pound. I just thought you should know what you're doing to me. I've never been skinny dipping before, but I've secretly always wanted to. What do you say we book a weekend up at Hot Chocolate Lake? Just you, me, and the crystal clear water. I showed you mine. Now you show me yours. Hey, is this some kind of foreshadowing? Are you trying to put your library book in my return slot? No, don't tickle me while I'm naked. It's not fair. Oh, you surprised me. It's okay. I like surprises. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Shh, I like it nice and quiet. Plot twist, I'm totally nude and in the mood. Now talk wordy to me. I always thought you'd grow up to be a comedian. Or a demolition expert. I guess I wasn't too far off. It may not seem like it, but I still feel pretty shy a lot of the time. Do you think I'm beautiful? Someone came into the library today and checked out every single true crime book in our collection. When I asked her about it, she said it was for plotting purposes. Hopefully she's just writing a book and not planning an actual murder. Someone's been going around saying libraries are obsolete and a waste of taxpayer money. I hate people like that. No, actually worse. I feel sorry for people like that. This is going to make me sound super paranoid, but I think someone stole all the little marshmallows out of my container of hot chocolate mix. The question is, why? And also, just why? I can't find my diary. Have you seen it? Oh gosh, I hope it wasn't stolen. What if someone reads it and finds out I unironically like sparkly vampires? That was supposed to stay a secret. A knife came through the library's book return yesterday. Spooky. Anyway, I put it in the lost and found. Those fancy chef's knives can be really expensive, so I'm sure whoever left it will want it back. I received a threatening letter in the mail today, but it was so riddled with errors I couldn't help marking it up with edits. Maybe I was a teacher in my past life? So, do you like to travel? Me, I'm an armchair traveler. My library card is my passport to the wonderful and quite unpredictable world of books. I feel like a hardcover without a dust jacket. So daring. I feel like I have so much to tell you. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I'm hoping it'll come up naturally in conversation. Can you start us off? I've imagined this so many times over the years. I wanna savor every moment. That orgasm was literally years in the making, and it was better, by far, than any of my fantasies. Give me 2 minutes to catch my breath, and then we'll go again. We've got a lot of catching up to do. Remember how I used to read you those fantasy books, A Melody of Frost and Flame? And how I was so excited for the next one in the series to come out? Yeah, it still hasn't. I'm still waiting. Every day with you feels like happily ever after. Fairy tales are real. I don't care what anyone says. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Sorry, I hosted a sing-along in the children's library earlier. And I'm very, very happy. Clap, clap. I love my job at the library, but I love you even more. There's no love like first love. It's my favorite trope. First love, last love, true love. You're my everything. You've clearly been practicing. You want to know what I miss most about elementary school? Book fairs. Those were the best. Yes, I am a nerd. Don't act like you're not into it. I joined a literature club in high school. It was super cute. At first. Then the club president had a nervous breakdown and threatened to delete us from the game files. Whatever that means. Sweater weather is my favorite. I love being comfy cozy. But next time, you should let me borrow your sweater, so I can be enveloped in the yummy warmness of you. I love your nose. It's so much fun to kiss and boop. Promise me we'll always be this happy? No, don't promise. Pinky swear. It's the most sacred of vows. After all, you taught me that. I read somewhere that staring into your lover's eyes can make your heartbeat synchronize. Mine goes super fast when I look into yours. What about you? I'd love to go on a romantic weekend getaway. Think about it. You and me in a cozy cabin up at Hot Chocolate Lake, reminiscing about all our old memories and making wonderful new ones. The next time someone tells me they don't believe in fate, I'm going to tell them about us. I bet our love story would top the nonfiction bestsellers chart in no time. E-readers are great for traveling, and also for reading certain, types of books. The types of books one might not wish others to know one enjoys, if you know what I mean. I was reading through some of my old diary entries about us, and I realized something. This would make a fantastic romance novel. I always thought I might try and write a book someday. What do you think? Am I dreaming too big, or not big enough? I was going through my keepsake box, and I found one of those old pencil and paper fortune-telling games we used to play. It said I'd grow up to live in a shoe, drive a helicopter, have 17,000 kids, and marry you. Hey, it's me. I can't find the words to express how good it is to see you again. And that's saying something, because I'm a logophile. I know a lot of words. Is it okay if I take some measurements? Not to ruin the surprise, but I'm knitting you a sweater, also matching socks. I almost did underwear too, but itchy is not the feeling I'm hoping to inspire in that area. Renee? You know, like, yay Renee, that girl I know. I love reading. I'll read anything. Western, sci-fi, noir, biographies, memoirs, coffee table books, anything. The only thing I don't like is poetry, so you'd better not have written me any cheesy poems. Thanks for taking my call.
I promise I won't take up a lot of your time.
Not many people get to say that their first love turned out to be their true love. We are the lucky ones. Can I rest my head on your shoulder? I just need to close my eyes for a few minutes. I accidentally stayed up until 2 a.m. reading this surprisingly engaging cookbook, Recipes for Disaster.
That's kind of you to say, but give me a chance and I'm sure I could give your patients a stress test. Oh, thank you. You always knew how to randomly shock and surprise me.
I was scared you'd be different somehow, and that all my happy memories would be tarnished. But actually, having you in my life again has made those memories shine brighter than ever. Thank you for being you.
I know this sounds mega awkward and dorky, but do you remember chatting like this as kids?
Remember that time we got married in front of that big maple tree? But then neither of us wanted to kiss because of cooties? I guess that means it probably wasn't legally binding, huh?
Before emails and Insta pictures and Skypees, we used to talk on the phone for hours.
Do you still have a bicycle? I'd love to ride on the handlebars again, for old time's sake. We could go to the corner store and get some snacks. You still like Pokey and Fountain Dew? I was telling my friend about the first time I saw you, and how I was totally awestruck, and how even though I was too young to know what the feeling was, I knew instantly that you would always be special to me. Then I looked over and she was blubbering like a baby.
That's right. I was visiting my family in Nova Scotia. Uncle Jack fainted when he saw the bill.
Oh, don't tease me, you big meanie. It was nice talking on the phone. It was nice hearing your voice.
I spent so many years believing my feelings for you were unrequited. When you told me you liked me too, it made my heart so happy. If only we confessed to each other back then. See, this is why people shouldn't keep secrets, especially not love secrets.
Anyway, that's mostly the reason I called. I was thinking about you today and thought...
Bored? Read a book. No harm ever came from reading a book. Unless it was an ancient magical book with the power to unleash a cursed mummy hell-bent on resurrecting his dead lover. In which case, yeah, you might have a problem.
Well, I thought maybe I'd give you a call, just 'cause I wanted to.
I was a little worried that it might be hard to talk to you after all this time. But it's sort of like we just picked back up where we left off, isn't it? Want to play Truth or Dare? I'll go first. I picked Truth. The truth is, I'm smitten, and you're the object of my many affections, forever and always. Dare you to go on another date with me? Brr, it's cold in here. I suppose I could get dressed, but if you're okay with it, I'd rather snuggle up in your arms.
No, I'm not lying. I mean, not really. I'm just holding back the whole truth, because it'll make me die from embarrassment and shyness. Gosh, I know exactly what you mean. My fridge gets text messages now.
But, yeah, you can probably guess that it's not just those reasons, because you see, I have this friend. She's really smart and confident and awesome, and I was telling her about you, which makes me a dummy because I know what happens when I tell her things. Anyway, she, dared me to call you.
No, she's okay. She's only like a tiny sliver of a jerk. Like a little lemon wedge on the side. That's easy for you to say. I don't even like ordering food on the phone. Or talking to my dentist, or whatever. I get my roommate to do that.
But she's a good cookie. She just knows when I need a little extra courage. Then I either do what she says, or she pins me down and blows raspberries on my tummy.
I've really missed you. And, also book reports. And bubblegum tape. I miss a lot of things from when I was a kid. If only we had a time machine.
Which I hate. I know! What is even with that?
It's like our tummies were made too soft and adorable for their own good. Well, don't tell her that. She'll make a sign and hang it on her door. Or rather, she'll get me to do it, because I like arts and crafts.
Anyway, this is me. Just living out a daredevil Renee.
Oh, well, I'm just very proud of myself just now for doing something so stimulating. You wouldn't! Gosh, it'd be like we were kids again, always making me put weird stuff in my mouth.
Whoops. Sorry. I said that kind of weird.
Oh, but not like in a sexual way. I mean, in a silly way.
we have now reached the part of the conversation where you can ignore me. Not that I'm saying I don't like sexual things. I'd never rule out us doing stuff, you know?
Did you know that E is the most common letter in the English language? It's also the most common letter in my name. Pretty cool, huh?
What are you doing? You're blowing it! Oh my gosh! This is turning into a disaster! Oh, thank you. I like your face too. It's very... you. Oh, yes, I know. I was just talking to my roommate, who is, blowing out some candles. Well, I'm not totally sure how I managed it, but I somehow reached maximum embarrassment in record time. We've only been talking for a few minutes and I'm already beside myself. My hands are shaking. We've only been talking for a few minutes, and I'm all flushed and tingling and, well, other special feelings. No one is ever allowed to say calling up people you liked from your past is easy. Oh, you know, I was just young, but I've never forgotten you, or the way you made me feel. I liked you a lot. Later, when we were teenagers, I thought about you whenever well, a whole lot. Oh, well, that's a very credible threat. I will remember that for the future. Oh, I mean, it might take more than kissing, but, never mind. Do you remember when we climbed up that sycamore behind Miss Hagen's place? The summer I cut my hair?
Past, present, and future walked into a bar. It was tense. Yeah, my sense of humor hasn't changed much over the years.
Ugh, you're right. It took me 4 days to get all of those webs out of my hair. You're trying to distract me with cheeky compliments, but your plan won't work. Anyway, we climbed to the top of that tree, or as near as we could manage. We talked for a long time, and we were arguing about kissing. Well, I was very foggy on the details, okay? We were still on dial-up internet. I couldn't just Google this stuff. And I believed you, and I still wasn't sure if I wanted to kiss anyone ever. It was a confusing time. Anyway, you leaned over and you kissed me, just because I asked you to. I wanted to make sure my first kiss was with someone I trusted, just in case things went haywire. And that kiss was very special to me. The way you leaned in and held your breath, and the way you parted your lips, the way you softly touched my tongue with yours. Well, it was memorable. I wanted so much for you to touch me, to have me. It was one of the most intense moments of my life.
Remember when we found that abandoned treehouse in the woods? We used to swing across the creek on a rope and pretend we were crossing into a magical fantasy world. But then the rope broke, and we grew up.
That would be the vanilla perfume I stole from my aunt and my bubblegum. Oh, that little brute! I screamed so loud and she was just a tiny thing. So, now we get to the very long-awaited reason I called you. My roommate and I are playing this little truth or dare game, you see. And the question is asking about first kisses. Was your first kiss also that person's first kiss? And I don't know the answer. Hence the dare. Hence the phone call. Hence Renee feeling absolutely ruined with embarrassment. Oh wow. I didn't think... I thought... Wow. Oh my... You mean, like, your first? Like, make love to me first? Oh, well that's a lot better. In many ways, I think. I know that ache well. I have these dreams where you're kissing me elsewhere. Okay, great. Cool. Question solved. Thanks for letting me call you up out of the blue. Oh, wow. I'm super off topic now and thinking all sorts of things that I should probably get under control. I tried stalking you online first, obviously, but I couldn't find the answer. Thanks for telling me all that stuff. Now I know, and it means a lot to me.
I was seriously running out of shelf space, so I built a new bookcase. Out of books! Isn't that ingenious? Now I have room for tons more!
I'll talk to you later, alright? Have a great day! Bye-bye, I love you! Bye, I love you! Oh no! Sorry! I never talk to anyone on the phone except my mom, and I always say, bye-bye, I love you! No...
never forget the last time I saw you. I watched you through the car window as we drove away. It was pouring down rain. Then a sad song started playing on the radio. And you chased us down the road until you tripped and did a faceplant in the mud. What's your deepest, darkest secret? I stole a book once. I skipped school and spent the whole day reading in my secret hideout, completely sucked in by the fantastical story of rock giants and racing snails and dog dragons. Sometimes I wish that story had never ended. You're even sweeter and funnier than I remember, and more of a troublemaker. Some people become so different when they grow up. But you just became more you. I might die from embarrassment and shyness if I say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. You were my first crush who wasn't a fictional character. You and me, sitting in a tree. Kissing. That's been stuck in my head all day now. But it's just the annoying tune that bothers me, not the general concept, for your information. I was talking to my mom on the phone earlier, telling her about how we've reconnected. Suffice to say, she ships us. Also, she says hi. Welcome to the library. You know how to use the Dewey Decimal System, right? Well then, let's book it over to those 025s. The library has more to offer than just books, you know. You could take out a movie, or a video game, or me. Thanks to my small stature, I get to dress up as Ribbit Reader during special library events. That's the library's mascot, by the way. It's a huge, hot, stuffy frog costume, and boy, do I love it. Any chance you're into girls dressed like animals? I could be your frog princess. We're like Hermione and Ron, or Sherlock and Watson. The best of friends, destined to be lovers. Depending on which part of the story and or fanfiction you're reading. I can't believe you're really here. I almost didn't recognize you. Well, actually, that's not true. I could never forget your face. Not even in a trillion years. Things sure have changed a lot since we were kids, huh? You're cooler than ever, and I finally got the boobs I always wanted. I organized my bookshelves by color. Take a look. It's my reading rainbow. You were my favorite person when we were kids, and you're my favorite person now. Best friends forever. I's been thinking about you. Sorry for all the library jokes. I'll put them on hold. Oops, there I go again. I just can't help myself. An old song came on the radio earlier, the one I listened to on repeat the summer we visited Hot Chocolate Lake for the last time. I wanna be your summer love, summer love. You know, that one. Don't get me wrong, it's great to see you. I noticed you've finally grown into your ears, so that's, you know, congratulations. But right now, I really need to get these books cleaned up. Remember when we were young, and people would always tell us that we were too young to know what love was? Do you think we're old enough now? I double dog dare you to kiss me. Hey, don't let her press your luck, buddy. No, you remember my old ticklish spot. Oh, did you mean to do that? Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, this is great. I was looking for something to keep me occupied while I wait for my interlibrary loan to arrive. Look at you, big spender. You've certainly become more generous with age. This is just like when Beast gave Belle her great big library. Oh, I've never felt so spoiled. Thank you. Aw, I really appreciate this. No, really, I'm so grateful, so thankful. I owe you one. Maybe we should flee. Just lean into it, you know? We'll be like Bonnie and Clyde, except instead of robbing banks, we'll mess up libraries. What am I saying? That's a terrible idea. I love this so much. I wish I could get you something half as good in return. For now, how about a kiss? Mwah! That was one way to break the ice. At least I'm not nervous about meeting up with you anymore. You know, because I'm too busy panicking over all the scattered books and broken stuff. But, hi, long time no see. How's life? Well, I may not have grown up to be an explorer, or an adventurer, or a treasure seeker, or a gunfighter, but I'm proud of what I am. I am a librarian. Want to hear some word facts? A single piece of confetti is called a confetto. The word set has more definitions than any other word, and posynonym is a synonym for synonym. My monthly subscription box of Japanese snacks arrived. Do you want to come over and try them with me? Yay, I can't wait! Just promise you won't hog all the candy, or I'll get you. Want to know an embarrassing secret? I used to tell my classmates that I was dating someone from a different school and show them pictures of you. I knew you were a bit clumsy, but this is a real blunder, a serious mishap, an actual catastrophe, a full-fledged flub-up! Sorry. I use synonyms as an alternative to swear words. Maybe one day I'll take you to my class reunion, and we can finally convince them that I was telling the truth all along. I just got these new glasses frames. What do you think? I was going for a sexy smart thing, but I'm not sure. Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you like them? Now, what if I were to take them off and bite them a little? Want to see my vision board? It's got all kinds of pictures of things that make me happy, and things I want out of life. And yes, there's a picture of me and you on there. I know it sounds a little hokey, but maybe that's what brought us back together. When I think too hard about it, I just can't believe we found each other after so many years apart. It seems impossible. Then again, sometimes I've believed as many as 6 impossible things before breakfast. I am very fond of you. In fact, I cherish you. I adore you. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. Okay, I'm so nervous to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. I love you. That was so romantic. Like something out of a novel. Although, if this were a novel, something terrible would most likely happen in the next scene in order to further the plot. Good thing this is real life. Do you know how heavy those bookshelves are? We could have been killed, or worse, banned from the library. I know I'm an adult, but I still pretend I'm a mermaid whenever I go swimming. I am not ashamed. That was even more beautiful than the travel brochure described. Meh, the book was better. I'm pretty miffed they left out the whole part about the dinosaur astronaut. Oh, don't get me wrong, I still had an amazing time with you. I definitely want to do it again. What do you think of this? Kind of different from what I wore back in the day. I hope you like it, because that would be a pretty good... Distraction! Last one in the lake's a rotten egg! I always wished you and I could have gone to the same school. Just think, you and me skipping class together, making out under the bleachers, being voted cutest couple in the yearbook. I am more than ready to enter this new chapter of our lives. Assuming we're on the same page, let's book it to the chapel. The plot thickens as the prim librarian sheds her daily uniform, revealing her sexy underthings. Will the love interest make a move? I feel so pretty in this, like a winter princess. I really hope capes come back into fashion. If there's one thing better than a sweater when it's cold out, it's a cape. My to-read pile is growing dangerously tall. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, it's probably because my books toppled over during the night and buried me while I slept. Don't mourn me. It's how I wanted things to end. Oops. Was I staring at you? Sorry. You're just, really cute. I'm beside myself. This whole thing is a dream come true. I can't believe you're really here. Look, my hands are shaking. First date jitters. Not that this is a date, of course. I just mean, I'm happy you're here, in a normal, friendly way. Someday, I'd love to settle down in a nice house with a white picket fence and a garden for all my dogs. But I'd also love to run away to Japan and become an English teacher and live in one of those micro-apartments, you know? Oh, why can't I magically do both at the same time? Look at us, a pair of old flames, a quiet library in a quaint little town. All we need is a murder victim, and we've got ourselves a cozy mystery. We'll call it If Books Could Kill. I love the way you smell.
You smell like summertime and happiness and all my favorite memories. Is it okay if I just hug you and breathe really deeply? I can be a little bit particular. If I like something, I stick with it. That's why I bought 20 pairs of the exact same underwear. Rest assured, once you're mine, I'll never replace you. I hope you don't mind me checking you out. I can't help it. I'm a librarian. Wink. I don't know about you, but I'd say we have some real textual chemistry. If you were a library book, I'd never return you. I'd still pay the late fees, of course. It's only 10 cents a day, and it's the right thing to do. My family used to say that you and I were joined at the hip. I don't know. I think we were actually joined at the heart.
Oh, my abs are starting to hurt from laughing so much. It's the best feeling.
My face feels hot. Am I blushing? I still get butterflies whenever you touch me. Talk about a plot twist. I was expecting our reunion to be like one of those Nicholas Sparks novels. A bit more sweet, calm, less likely to get me fired.
I'm so getting you back for that. When and where you least expect it. This is amazing! You're amazing! I need to hug you super tight so you know how much I love this!
Wow, you remembered. I always loved these when I was a kid. Gosh, I'm really touched. This is so unexpected and incredible. You've really upped your game since that time you handed me a pine cone and said it was a gift. Of course, I love that too. It's tucked away in my special keepsakes box. Aristotle said, love is composed of a single soul inhabiting two bodies. That would explain why I've never felt complete without you by my side. Every time I see you, my heart does this happy little flutter. I feel like the luckiest girl on the planet. Our love is canon, but I'd still write fanfics about us.
No, you do not understand. We cannot fall in love. The gypsy woman warned me on the night of the lunar eclipse that I was destined to curse the ones I love. Today, a man hired me to dance with him, so he could show me off. But I could barely touch him without crying. My little marshmallow, how you haunt me so! I actually feel a little less pretty out of my dress. But if it brings you pleasure to undress me, I am filled with joy. You are surprisingly good at taking that dress off of me. It usually takes me at least a few minutes and some rolling around on the floor. Do you like what you see, my love? This is definitely not one of those look but don't touch moments. Being naked with you, making love with you, it is all a dream come true for me. My love, I am happy to be naked with you, but I am not going anywhere near that kitchen without at least an apron. You are a true friend. I see you, and my heart overflows with joy. Confess, every time I have danced for you, this is how you were imagining me. Removing a woman's dress, slipping off her underwear. This is a promise, you understand. You do not tease her. Excuse me, my love. I had to sneak into the walk-in freezer for a moment, and I forgot I was bare. It was very refreshing. Take my hand, dance with me. Let us begin the night upright and see if things become more horizontal. No, you rascal, you fiend, tickling a girl when she is most vulnerable. Those fingers of yours are up to mischief. If they come close again, I'll put them to proper work. I'm going to smack your bottom if you keep that up. That is a threat and a promise. Yee! You are tempting disaster again, my love. Only it won't be fate that punishes you, but a certain ticklish dancer. Well, this is certainly one way to check the weather. Ooh! And like that, I am naked. You work very fast, my love. I have not laughed like this in so long. I almost forgot what it feels like, even for a moment, for the weight of the world to be so lifted away. Ta-da! A bear Rosa! Come and pluck this flower and keep it close. My love, I sense once more I am in danger, as though fate has brought a cruel and terrible villain into my life. I found a knife stuck into my door this morning. My evil twin Lola must be conspiring to steal the restaurant from me. I feel as though my deepest fears are closing in. Hold me, my love. If someone were to kill me in the night, I want you to remember me this way. Someone left me a threatening letter that they were going to burn down the orphanage. Who would do such a thing? My heart, how she races. I feel as though the eyes of evil are upon me. Oh, my love, I feel faint. My love, it is happening. I have looked upon the face of evil, and its eyes were soulless grey. Though, truthfully, it was otherwise pretty cute. Today, the doctor told me my puppy was dying. I told him I did not have a puppy. It turns out I wasn't the only flamenco dancing restaurateur volunteering at the hospital that day. That poor girl. That poor girl. No, I swore I would never love again. My life, she is sometimes filled with dark clouds and sudden downpours. But with you around, it is easier to see the rainbows. Make love to me. I love you. Oh my! One of my waiters dropped an olive down my bosom today and tried to use an elaborate fishing pole to get it out. This is the third time this has happened. Have you seen my lipstick? I feel sort of naked without it. Like, more naked than being naked. I need your opinion. I have been practicing the twerking. I need someone to observe my behind and tell me if I'm doing it right. This is only for curiosity's sake. Every time you brush a strand of hair behind my ear, I am overcome with an intense feeling to marry you and make you babies. Eat up, my love. I made enough pizza to feed an army. As you know, sometimes the urge to make pizza is too intense to ignore. I need a kiss, a squeeze, and slap on the bottom. In that order. Then I can face the world. Oh, please massage me. I'm sore from the dance marathon. I don't care where. Just start squeezing. It is not very ladylike, but I enjoy dancing sexy. I love the eyes, the sweat, the sounds, the imagining. Oh, it fills me with flames. My papa was a dance teacher, and my mama a cook. So you can thank my papa for the way my hips move, but you can thank my mama for the hips. You are wondering if I wear this dress everywhere, Jess? Do not worry, it makes for poor pajamas and the worst swimsuit. But it is surprisingly fun to wear in the kitchen. Do you like when I dance for you? I deeply hope so, for lately, in my mind, all of my dances have been for you. Please, if you know what is good for you, you will move on and forget about me. I am certain to break any heart entrusted to me. Oh ho ho! Do you think that you are so tough? That you have a stronger stomach than Rosa? Sit, I shall fetch the sangria. Do you want to come with me to the community hall? I am giving free dance lessons to veterans, and I could use someone who knows their way around the dip. Oh, excuse me. During that last dance, I pressed into you somewhat firmly. I guess I just got lost in the moment. You do not play fair. You tango, you flirt. But will you be there in the night when I need ice cream and a chest to cry into? Do you know? I went to see the gypsy woman, and she said my love is cursed. But when I mentioned you, she said take backsies, and made me promise not to give you her number. How strange, yes? Aye, forgive me, my love. I was staring at you immodestly, imagining all kinds of naughty things. I want to cook you a feast, then lay your head in my lap while I run my fingers through your hair. The thought gives me shivers. Oh, my marshmallow! The masked ghost tried to kidnap me. But when I began to sing of my love for you, it disappeared back into the darkness. 3 cheers for the power of love! Woo! I know that I am not as beautiful or clever as the other women in your life, but if you wanted someone to love and take care of you, perhaps think of me. I do not know if you are the kind to want children, and it does not matter to me if you are not. But if you are, I just want to say that I would have all the babies with you. Your dance reminded me of better days, when I was young and the world was bright. Oh, it has brought such longing to my heart. I need to be kissed, often, and by someone who knows how. We are lovers, and your touch fills me with passion. Take me to the dance floor, and let us show the world what love looks like. My heart, my soul, my body, all of it burns for you. I am yours, now and forever, my love. Aye, you are still here. Please, you must go. You are tempting fate. You are tempting misfortune. You are tempting me. Aye, every time my mind wanders, I think of your touch. And then it starts to rain, and sad music begins to play. When will I be free of this drama? Why must there be such alluring, foolish lovers in this world? Why must they tug at my heart so? Hello, my friend. I am glad to see some strange and ironic tragedy has not befallen you today. If you promise to sit there quietly and stop flashing those beautiful eyes at me, I will dance for you. Yes, I see you looking. It is okay to window shop. Just do not get your fingerprints on the glass, eh? Sorry. Sometimes when you are talking to me, I forget to breathe. I do not have time to speak. I must finish preparing for the charity dance contest. If we do not win that prize money, we'll have to close the orphanage. Oh, look! There's tango music playing! The lighting is romantic, and I'm wearing my dance shoes! Such a coincidence! It must be fate. Dance with me? I cannot stop imagining you. Your arm around my waist, your chest against mine, your breath in my ear. Aye! No! If you make me laugh, then misfortune is sure to follow. Fate only spares the boring ones. You rascal! If you keep sneaking up and tickling me, I'll have to figure out an elaborate plan for revenge. Just a little softer. Yes, and now a little harder. Gifts? No, you are bad at taking hints. I cannot accept your kindness or generosity. Oh, you are so sweet. Do you mind if I share this with the orphans? It is so lovely. It seems you will not rest until I am as spoiled as my evil twin Lola. Aye, look, it is so nice. Where did you get this? How did you afford it? I demand answers. I hope that this very thoughtful and lovely gift is just a token of love, and not a secret attempt to conceal some wicked deed you've done. Aye, why must you be so adorable and wonderful? Oh, I look into those eyes and feel myself melting. Oh my, you are so kind to me. I do not deserve you. Please, kiss me at once. Aye, I can't. I don't. We shouldn't. Are you even listening to me? Aren't you afraid to tempt fate to bring us calamity? Oh, my sweet marshmallow. I do not know if I share your courage. I need time to think. So, you are still here? You mustn't stay. My last dance partner was in a suspicious and tragic gondola accident. Bad luck follows me at every turn. Even as beautiful as you are, my heart will not be tempted. Today, a black cat crossed my path, but it was holding a $100 bill in its mouth, and it dropped it for me. Has this ever happened to you? Truthfully, this is all making my head spin. My heart feels like it is going to burst from my chest. I got the flowers you sent today. Somehow, there were no poison thorns, no bees. Could it be my luck is changing? I do not want to get my hopes up. It's been so long since I was with someone. I enjoy our chat so much. Do you want to come to my place for dinner tonight? I shall make you a feast. In every note, I hear your voice. In every raindrop, I hear your steps. Curse my hopeless romantic heart. It is a date, then. Bring your appetite. I shall make dinner. And maybe the two of us will make dessert. My marshmallow! Good news! A mysterious benefactor bought the orphanage from the bank and donated it to me! I can't believe how lucky my life has gotten since I met you. I feel like I'm going to cry with happiness. I have been thinking, do you want to try us? I do too. I think of you all day and every night as well. I want to be together with you. I feel like I need to grab you and tell you how much I want you, how much I need you, how much I crave you. I am just kidding. Just rehearsing for the community play. Whew! Sorry for the outburst. My marshmallow, I have something to confess. I am hopelessly, completely, utterly in love with you. Do you love me? Aye! Oh, my love, I am so happy. Kiss me at once. My body yearns for your embrace. Every kiss beneath the moonlight feels like a first kiss. Oh my, when I am stressed, I cook. And just now I have cooked 900 jars of bolognese sauce. Aye, please tell me you are hungry. Aye, I am so embarrassed. If I ever see that little crab again, he will be added straight into my next dish of crab fra diavolo. Ah, the wind, the autumn leaves. I have never felt so inspired to dance as I do in this moment. That movie was so silly and unrealistic. Having the girl betray her lover at the altar to save the city? Ridiculous! Ooh, are we going to the beach, my love? Or were you just looking for an excuse to see me dress down a little? This brings me back to my school days. though I am somewhat more voluptuous now. Oh, I am going to cry. Yes, 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 1,000 times yes. I want to be yours forever. This is very pretty, and I love it. But I just realized it is somehow no more revealing than my dancing dress. Happy holidays, my love. You can unwrap your gift anytime. I cannot, as they say, dance like no one is watching. The watching is the part I like best. Yesterday, I tried a vegan recipe for spaghetti carbonara. It was... not good. I had to throw it in the garbage and confess what I had done. Alright, I suppose I have a few moments to chat. Today is not so busy. Just some volunteering at the seniors' home, giving blood, and helping the children build our float for Fiesta de los Reyes. And 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, and deep! Every time you put your arm around my waist, I am lifted to heaven on wings of joy. It never gets old. Oh my goodness, my lips are pursed, ready for a kiss. Is there anyone who can help me with this situation? Do you want to join me for the community talent show? I understand the theater is haunted. It should make for an interesting episode. I need a hug. Not for anything in particular. I just feel like I need to squeeze someone your exact size and shape. What say we find 100 pillows, make a fort, and spend the day laying together being foolish? Come, dance with me, right now, like your life depends on it, and all the world is holding its breath. You are bliss to me. Kiss me on the forehead, and tell me the secrets of your heart. Still, you tickle me. Well, now it is Rosa's turn for the tickling. My love, you must stop. I am so ticklish that I shall simply burst. If you continue, stop. Things would not be so bad if my evil twin Lola would finally stop trying to steal my mama's secret recipes. You naughty marshmallow! When will you have your fill of tickling me? Thank you, my love. I do not deserve you. Oh, so sweet of you, my love. I shall treasure this until I am a cranky old woman, I promise. Whoa, thank you. It's not even my birthday, and I'm not in the hospital or anything. You're so nice. My love, I feel as though it has been ages since I saw you. Come and kiss me immediately. What say we hire a violinist to follow us around today and tango in unexpected places? Oh, thank goodness. I need you to run your fingers through my hair. Don't ask questions, and don't get distracted by my sounds of pleasure. Oh, someone gave my bottom a slap just now. But you're all the way over there. I'm on to your tricks. My love, you are my sun, my moon, and all my stars. You are even my GPS satellite.
Hello! Welcome to the party. Turn up the music, crowd in, show me your moves. Can't hear you. Too busy listening to my heart. Well, actually, I can't hear it. I may need an ambulance. You may put on the red light if you wish. I will be your Roxanne. Make mischief or make love. This is my truth. Let us do yoga naked. I could tell you it is good for your form. But mostly, I just want to pinch your little bum. Have you ever danced until dawn in the nude? You are in for a treat. You, me, whipped cream, strawberries, waffles, bacon. Wait, this started out kinky, but I got hungry. I'm going out dancing tonight. If you're not busy, I could really use a piggyback angel for when I inevitably collapse from exhaustion. Remember when I said I was a yoga pose? Do me. There's a nude beach that I've been dying to go to. Take me, and then take me. I've been dancing naked all day. It is sexy, yes, but some moves get a little bouncy when you're naked. As you can see, I'm a full Brazilian. This would be better with a blindfold, my love. And maybe handcuffs. Keep this up and I shall pin you down and have my way. My way being, of course, to tickle you until you pee. No. You are naughty and unworthy of such amazing tickling powers. No, put your fingers here. Now, no tickling, rubbing, loving. Have you ever wanted to make love while doing a handstand? Well, today's the day we're going to try. Here I am, still naked, still wanting naked you. So predictable, yes? Did you know? These bracelets keep away bad vibes and haters. So does this little can of pepper spray I keep in my bra. I don't like haters. I love the feeling of fresh air on my fresh attitude. I think I saw a scary girl following me. Do you think she needs a dose of musical medication? I found my favorite dance boots all shredded up outside my door. Jealousy is so ugly. I thought someone was stalking me in the club, so I gave them a hip check and sent them flying. These hips of mine are dangerous. I was going to go for a dance in the rain, but that scary lady you were with gave me a I'll drown you in a puddle kind of look. Someone tried sneaking into my house last night. I challenged them to a breakdance fight and they fled. Smart move. Let's live like there's no tomorrow, because you never know when a crossover character from a different game genre may sneak up on you and end your life. I'm headed downtown to dance in the water fountains. Want to come make a scene with me? You! I see the fire! I see the passion! You must dance with me now! I am Roxxy! And you did not realize it when you awoke this morning. But you awoke on a collision course with destiny! Now dance, you gorgeous fool! I don't have types, but I do have stereos. And you are just my kind of jam. Funny story. I was experimenting with glitter, which is glitter for your clit, and now I'm insanely turned on. Could we maybe... Is that a banana in your pocket? No, seriously, I'm starving. I don't have time for your cheeky flirts. No matter how many times we dance, it feels like the first time. Do you feel the same? I think we were made for each other, my love. You bring out the best in my heart. Quick, you must grab my waist and dip me like the end of a dramatic romantic comedy. Thank you. I was hoping music would suddenly start playing, but this is still nice. Do you want to lay with me, look at the clouds, and talk about nothing in particular? That is good. Sometimes in the quiet moments, it is fun just to be near and to be loved. You little dreamboat, sailing into people's hearts. Maybe you are looking for a first mate? Oof, my hips, they are so sore. That will teach me to try and hula hoop dance for 9 hours. Please, make with the body massaging. Purple makes me feel magical and mysterious, like I'm one with the midnight melodies. What do you wear to connect with the universe? I would guess flannel. Very well. I will say it once. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it. I don't know who you are, but I need a dance partner, and that's you. That's what you do now. I need your help. I went dancing with Quill, and there was a poodle, and she got chased into a tree, and now she won't come down. Have you ever heard a song that got your foot tapping? Well, I did today, and I was driving. Ugh, curse my insatiable rhythm. I like the motion of your ocean and the toot of your flute. Play me a song about the ocean. Be a lion. Roar loudly. Enjoy your pride and dance like no one is watching. You say you haven't seen a lion dance? Maybe no one was watching. Ready for a neat feeling? Close your eyes. Now tap your head with one hand and rub your belly with the other. Okay. And... Ay, this song, it gets in my hips and makes them misbehave. Watch out, they are coming for you. You really do remind me of a marshmallow. You're sweet, scrumptious, and you go straight for my hips. Here, put your arms around me. Hold me tight. I want to listen to you breathe for a moment. My favorite music. They say before you can help others, you have to help yourself. Well, every time I see you, I really want to help myself. We should do yoga together. I need someone to help me stretch, and you get to find out how far I can flex. Win-win. Ow! I'm not sure how, but I think you stepped on my butt. Get this under control. Take my hand and promise me that no matter where I dance, you'll follow. Our voices have a great sound together. Let's try the acoustics in my shower. I'm so glad that the universe brought us together. The universe and the delicate sounds of a nightclub bass drop. The universe is sending me mixed signals today. Manic Mondays, am I right? Show me your moves. You know what they say. Be a marshmallow, not a harshmallow. I need you to do a skirt check for me. When I twirl, is it sassy/sexy, or is there just too much cheek to deal with? Let's dance like everyone's watching and make them jealous. Flash mob! This star on my cheek? It's because I shoot across the dance floor and you wish you had these moves. Bah! Twerking is for the weak. I will show you what Brazilian hips can do. I love listening to your heartbeat. It's the exact pace of my favorite crump routine. Ugh. Let's just say you tripped, okay? Is that a tickle or a drum beat? Either way, I like it. Those fingers know how to live. I appreciate the gift, but remember, it's the thought that counts. This is so kind and generous, but also a little suspicious. What are you up to? Oh, you are adorable, and so is this. Thank you. I love it. You're so nice to me and so very mean to your wallet. Poor thing. I love this. Let's go put it in my room. Together. Alone. No. No words yet. I am enjoying your smooth moves. You can say silly things later. Just dance. This doesn't go with anything I own. I love surprises. It's perfect. All right. Introductions are over. Fair warning, I have a habit with meeting new people where I immediately imagine them naked. It's always fun, and usually an improvement. Don't be shy. Go ahead and give it a try. All right, we're on first name basis now. I'm Roxxy. It rhymes with Foxy, so it's easy to remember. Here's a quick checklist. I dance, I yoga, I roll, and I cause mischief. Usually all at the same time. I'm looking at your hips, and I'm just not sure if they're trustworthy. Yeah, mine don't lie, but yours look like they might be prone to exaggeration, if you catch my drift. Hey, I want you to know that your charms are setting off some major alarms over here. Good alarms. I'm just calling what I'm seeing. If you dance half as well as you flirt, we're going to be lifelong friends. I'm trying to decide what flavor I am. I do not know why. Would you say key lime or hot chocolate? If you do not put on some music, I'll hold my breath until I pass out. Then how will you explain? Both. I think that might be what mistakes taste like. You're weird. I like you. It's always been a dream of mine to visit all the world's great festivals. The dress, the dance, the excitement. Would you come with me someday? Oh, so great! I call it a carnival crawl. Let's start with Mardi Gras and end with Dia de los Muertos, naturally. You do not know this, but I giggle like a silly girl with no chill when I see you. You must keep pretending I'm much cooler than that. Good. I'm glad we have an understanding. I would hate to have to breakdance fight you for my honor. You know how sometimes you hear a song and you just want to play it over and over again, and nothing else seems as good? That's how I feel about you lately. Like no matter what I'm doing, I just want to be dancing with you. No other rhythm matches my feet. I enjoy us. I feel like I could dance forever, as long as you were there to hold me, touch me, and sometimes do the chicken dance with me. Yes, it is true. You are the melody of my heart, and the bass drop of my bedroom sheets. The stars are beautiful. But I wouldn't complain if there were more lasers, glitter, and glowy sticks. I see you admiring my outfit. I like my clothes like I like my music. Loud! So very loud! Dancing on the sand is always tricky business, and tricky business is my middle name. When you insist on wearing a skirt as often as I, you become very, very familiar with the wind. No matter what movie I watch, I am always waiting for the characters to break out into song and dance. It is an unhealthy thing. Yeah, we are ready for surf, sand, and sun. This bikini demands a beach. Please let us pretend we are students where dancing is forbidden, but we do so in secret. My favorite roleplay. The struggle between traditional and can dance in it is an age-old struggle in my wardrobe. As you can see, one of those always wins out. This outfit is for a special kind of dance, a private one, with an exciting finish. I love the holidays. You may think you can't go clubbing to Christmas carols, but you'd be wrong. I hear that you are quite a surfer. Maybe you can take me out on a wave sometime. I love to feel the motion of the ocean beneath me. Booby shake! Made you look. What do you call that dance move? Maybe cement block and washing machine? Just kidding. Don't frown at me. Parades are my favorite. I love being cheered at, dancing in public, and giving candy to little kids. In my heart, I am always dancing for you. You and me, we are poetry in motion. A great couplet on a beautiful sonnet. Let's go out for dinner. I cannot promise I won't dance on the table. It really depends on how good the mojito is. Let's drive until we run out of gas, dance until we collapse, and make love until we can barely breathe. Sound good? You clear away the clouds when I need you to, but you also bring rain when I need it. I love you, whether you like it or not. Here's a deep and valuable secret. I love to move, but sometimes I'm scared to stop. My spirit animal is a frog. It tells me to jump into things and figure them out. Also, I can do cool things with my tongue. You snuck up on me! I promise you shall pay for this. Your fingers dance, dance, dance on my skin. You mean to make me giggle, but instead you make me warm. When I'm feeling down, I do yoga in an elevator. It picks me right up. What is that you are drumming on my belly? Tell me. It will bother me all day if I can't figure it out. So generous. You must stop. My apartment is filled now with your generosity. Amazing. I get so many incredible things from you. Kiss me now. I like that everything you get me is either a reason to dance, a prop to dance with, or a thing to dance in. You know me. Dress for the job you want. And I want to be a rainbow orgasm. Do you know what my favorite string on the guitar is? The G string. Maybe you can pluck mine sometime. Uh-oh, my hips are doing their shimmy shimmy shakes. I sense a party nearby. We must go. Life's just one big game. Let's crush it. I am worried. We've spent so many hours at the beach and still you are pale as a marshmallow. Maybe your sun lotion is a bit too strong?
You're shorter than I was expecting, which is what most people I meet in real life say to me. I finally get to experience this. What a nice feeling. Spin, spin, spin in my chair. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. I was meditating with centripetal force. I'm glad you're into the whole Ruri being naked thing. I'm pretty good at it, and it seems to be a good way to get your attention. Close.exe failed to load. Please restart your Ruri. I'm blessed with a strangely powerful metabolism. There was not an insignificant amount of carbohydrates involved in making all this. Must be all that brain power I use. Do you think my boobs are nice? I feel like they're not as interesting as my butt, but I'm hardly an unbiased observer. Give me some data to work with. I need numbers. I'm going to try to keep this fairly tame. But I would like you to do stuff to me with your mouth that would be unseemly to do in public. Please, proceed immediately. So I hacked your phone and looked through your photos. You've got quite the collection. I hope you don't mind. But I called up Mio and we're going to game together. She mains a tank in WoW, and I'm all over that. Do you think Mio would be down for naked gaming? She's dummy thick, and I sort of want to see what she's got going on under that tank top. Help me make this happen. The glasses stay on. I like that you like me. It makes me feel pretty and junk. This is all very difficult and awkward for me to say, so you'd better appreciate it. It's funny. I hate the idea of anyone knowing very much about me, but
but I'm kind of into you knowing everything about me. No wonder love is so confusing. It's paradoxical. Your foreplay is surprisingly effective. If a bit abrupt. But I can work with abrupt. Abrupt can be fun. Whoa, my! Oh, excuse me. I thought you poked me with an entirely different appendage. And I'm not into elbows. Kinda sorta into feet, though. Good start, but I'm very naked, and it's a bit chilly, so I'm hoping things progress quickly to the passionate lovemaking stage. Don't waste good sexy time with humorous shenanigans. You engage in sexual intimacy with the finesse of a botnet brute force attack. I'm kind of into it, though. I'm naked, and hungry. Get me a hoodie or some edamame, because no one should be both of those things. Don't mind me. It's laundry day. Ugh. I'm tired and feel all weird and stuff. I shouldn't have drop-shot that espresso into my kombucha. My body is punishing me for bad choices. You don't really have an excuse. I'm 93 pounds. There's a wall over there. I'm just saying we could be doing something a lot more fun than standing around. A girl followed me home last night. My security cams picked her up. Facial recognition says her name is Ayano Aishi. She's cute. Going through Ayano's permanent record reveals some interesting information. Reports of lack of empathy and flat affect. I'm going to add bedwetting to this and see how it plays out. I'm not too worried about Ayano. She already has a handler, an Anon from my hacker collective. Very much under control. She's basically a video game character. Hey, I was just hacking into Ayano's computer and janking up her code a bit. Adding bugs, lag spikes, null references. Oh, and her homepage takes 11 seconds to load. Watch her crack. Ayano left a dead sparrow on my porch, so I ordered her 900,000 duck fetuses suspended in formaldehyde. Brinkmanship gets me hot. I'm really enjoying playing with Ayano's mind. Today I posted an obituary for you, and she lost her mind. Oh, by the way, the government thinks you're dead now. My bad. Hope you get that cleared up. Hold this. I have to pee. All the crypto I managed was on those SSDs. Roughly $104 million. Holy smokes. The dark web is going to be cross with me. I like keyboards, because you and I are right there, side by side. Also, the letters X, S, and E are all relatively close. We'd better come up with some cash quick, before we get assanged. I like it when you undress me. It's strangely, I don't know, romantic or something. Something I do every day that changes completely when someone helps. And oh hey, look at that, I'm naked. Would you please make me some food? I haven't eaten in 11 hours, and I'm too lazy to go to the kitchen. Oh, unless you want to get dressed up for sushi. Yeah, sushi. Go ahead, go to town. I've always wanted to try coding and that was incredible. Thank you. I'm running background checks on the women in your phone. You've got a nice mix of sweethearts and freaks. Hey. Bet you can't guess which sweetheart is secretly a freak, though. Still working hard to impress me? That's good. Don't let me interrupt you. Why be facetious when things are going well? You like impressing me. I like being impressed. Let's not play games. I'm genuinely amused you're still working so hard at this. I mean, we've been together. Intimately. Do you not know how to stop dating? Well, whatevs. It's fun and charming. Bordering on the idiotic, but mostly charming. I'm gonna kiss you now. You've got like 4 seconds to lodge a complaint. Alright, time's up. I must caution you, I'm not much of a conversationalist, and I have a few triggers that may or may not launch me into a diatribe. Like online privacy and Star Wars. Hold on a sec, I'm hacking into my own server. It uses machine learning to distract and dissuade attacks. Right now, it's showing me naked pictures of you, which I think is cheating. People say after being in a life or death situation, you reassess your priorities. They are mistaken. My priorities were already strongly vetted, and I remain unchanged. I think I'm going to build a new computer today. It's been at least 20 days since I last did that. That's probably long enough, right? Are you flirting with me? Can you put a pin in that? I've got a lot of hacking to do, and getting aroused won't help. Well, it probably won't help. Anyway, pin. Did you know that you're responsible for 4.6% of the global GDP? And you're somehow doing this on several normally minimum wage jobs. How does that make sense? I'm kind of freaking out here. People really don't know what actual hacking looks like. It's hours of soul-draining work. Often, I just call the place I want to hack and flirt with the receptionist. Works like a charm. Hey, just so we're really clear on the subject, you've got a nice butt. That's all. back to the show. Unfortunately, these glasses are not for show. I won the genetic lottery with this brain and this butt, but I got old lady eyes in exchange. I think it was a fair deal. Random thought. You remind me a bit of the Scottish bloke in my hacker collective. I mean, you swear a lot less and aren't a germaphobe. But you're both pretty charming. You'd probably get on well with him. I wrote a fanfic about us. I know that we're actually intimate, and that seems an odd thing to do. I just genuinely enjoy fanfic. I was genuinely confused when my landlord asked me to mow the lawn. I thought it was a pickup line. Did you know that people cut their grass for aesthetic reasons? Why is short grass sexy? Aw, I hacked our faces into this game and made the little characters flirt and fall in love. Now it's time to put them in the pool and remove the ladder. I like the occasional beer, but I'm a bit of a lightweight. One time I got wrecked on what turned out to be ginger ale. The placebo effect is a hell of a drug. What do you think of my feet? On a scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is, put them on my junk, and 1 is, please make the bad hacker girl go away. In case you were wondering, those SSDs weren't my only backups for the currency, but it turns out every other measure I used failed at the same time. Like it was some sort of ultra-lame destiny, or something. I was thinking about hacking into the gemstone exchange and setting you up with infinite diamonds, but then I didn't. Shrug. We should plan a heist sometime. Something sort of comical, that requires a crew and everything. I'll play the role of the hacker, and you can be the fall guy. This is a great plan. I figured out a formula to perfectly graph your face on a TI-84. That's as bad as romantic as I get, but real talk here. Pretty cool, hey? In the event that we have to fake our deaths, what do you want your fake name to be? Mine's going to be Searle. It's a fangirl thing. Pay it no mind. Hey, I was just quickly coding up an app to solve our troubles. It's a casual game with cute art and tons of microtransactions and loot boxes. It'll make bank, though it might cost us our souls. Sup, my crypto investors are getting suspicious, what with all their money being gone. I'm being playfully combative with them though. And they're buying it. But we're running out of time. You know, it's not so much that we're in danger. It's that I don't find the problem particularly interesting. Why don't my problems ever require me to play StarCraft to solve? Almost there. Just a few million more. Strongly considering a few bug bounties. But it's just so white hat. I'm a gray hat at best, with a fashionable black trim. But alas, come here. I need you to get stuff off a high shelf for me. And don't make fun. I'm little, but I'm scrappy. I've received several emails from rival hackers who are threatening to expose the situation to my investors. They're literally toying with my life. Those rascals. Thanks for dropping by. I like your face. Feeling a bit low. Mind if I make some tea and lay my head on your lap? I could use a batch of normal human affection. Don't poke me. Tell me, when was the last time you enjoyed being tickled? Thought to yourself, man, I could use some more of this. That's what I thought. You caused me to breathe through my nose with slightly more force. That counts as laughter. I hope it sates your craving for revelry. Garbage can is under the sink. Oh, wait. This is a gift? That's awkward. Why are you buying me things when we're trying to save money? I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this to you. Thanks. This is cool. Yeah, I'll keep this. Good job. My taste in stuff is what you might call esoteric. So, kudos for finding something I like. I'm still not sure if you know how money works, but I appreciate your generosity. I'm setting up a new cryptocurrency as a contingency plan. This type of fraud is unlikely to work, so call it Plan B. I'm calling it Sad Panda Coin, and I've been working all morning on the logo. It's super cute. I hope that physical affection is an acceptable gesture of thanks. In this case, because my plan now is to kiss you. A lot. We've gathered less than 2.3% of what we'll need to pay back my crypto clients. We may have to consider going on the offensive. You keep earning cash. I'm going to start on a plan to crash the global economy. By the way, your romantic advances have been noted and filed for later. Imagine flirting at a time like this. You'd best grab an energy drink, because you're thirsty. At our current rate of progress, we should be able to refund all the cryptocurrency you destroyed in 129 years. That's an exceptional improvement from heat death of the universe. Go team. Maybe if you stop insisting on buying me tokens of your affection, we would be done sooner.
Of course, that's just a theory. So, don't stop. I briefly forgot our lives were in danger and played some Alliance of Allies today. I usually don't need to commit so much attention to one problem for so long. It's boring. Is this what normal people feel like all the time? Well, it sucks. KK, whatevs. Just come sit over here for a bit. I want to lay my head in your lap and play Crash Crash on my phone. Lap. Alright, we're almost to our goal. Just a few $1 million more, and we won't have to be on the lookout for assassins, hitman, and glitter bombs. I enjoy how this experience has brought us closer together. You know what they say. You never know someone until they almost get you killed. That's about as romantic as I get. Yay! We did it! The strangely arbitrary fetch quest is finished. And everyone leveled up. Is this the part where we kiss the damsel? Or the part where the game tells us to watch an ad for more diamonds? Things are looking bleak. But they looked pretty bleak before the whole dark web wants to kill me thing. So this is fine. Either way. But if we're doing the kissing thing, I'm going to insist you play the part of the damsel. I don't do distress. Hey, what's up? Did you do more stuff to your face than usual? It's looking nice. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Haven't you ever heard a compliment before? Well, burn that one into your memory. Because if you're going to keep giving me that goofy look every time I say something nice to you, I'm going to suppress the urge. A little. I want to test something. Be quiet for a minute. Yeah, that's a pretty comfortable silence. At least an 8 out of 10. Let's try a loaded silence. I have the opposite political opinion of you. Wow. Nice. 10 out of 10 would kill the conversation again. So, I'm pretty obsessed with proper variable etiquette. I don't just throw out bad acronyms or proper nouns. And I especially like global variables. So, help me define this. Girlfriend equals true. Nice. I was hoping you would say that. Let's run this silly little code of ours and see if anything crashes. Hello, world. I've given it a lot of thought, and I would like us to be lovers. I am very physically attracted to you, and I find you oddly charming. Does that read? I mean, I can put this all into a datasheet if it helps my case. Okay, cool. I like the way you run your fingers through my hair, and the way you massage my legs like you're not accidentally caressing my butt. I'm on board all of this. Sign me up. Thanks for the walk. Now I can sit in front of my computer for the next 9 hours guilt-free. Hacking for a purpose is no fun. I much prefer it when I just do it for lulz. Never turn your passion into a job. You may not work a day, but you won't enjoy that day either. There was a surprisingly strong Wi-Fi signal at that beach. What a wonderful time to be alive. I'm not sure what's with you and walking places, but that was fine. Crunchy leaves and all that. They really butchered the source material with that adaptation. But in fairness, the original comic book was a bit of a fever nightmare. Wanna see it again? Are we seriously going to the beach again? What is it with you and ocean, sand, bikinis, and... Oh, wait, I just answered my own question. This brings me back. I was the girl in high school permanently hugging my backpack, hiding in the computer lab, playing Club Penguin. F for respects. Seriously, this seems entirely unnecessary. Marriage is a particularly egregious tradition, and tradition is just pure pressure from dead people. Pretty, though. Watch me twirl. Nice. I hope this means what I think it means. We're going to coat in our pretty underwear for a couple hours, and then get sushi. Romantic plus plus. I love Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year to get free stuff. And I like stuff. They say you're not truly comfortable with someone until you can be in the safe room together quietly. So that being said, I've got a raid going on here, so... let's get comfortable. I was thinking about getting a tattoo. Some circuits or Feynman diagrams or something. But then I remembered that tattoos come from thousands of needle stabbings, and came to my senses. Sorry, I didn't make much progress today. I've been trying to get Doom to run on my kettle. It's purely analog, but I've got a good feeling I can get it to work. Hey, I made you dinner. It's not good, but it's what I had, and I wanted to do something nice for you. Just pretend to eat some, and then let's go out for dosa. There's something magical about completely analog machines. Whenever I see a windmill or apple peeler, I get kind of giddy. They're so clever. Look, not right now, but at some point, I want you to give me a piggyback. Whenever you can make that happen. I've always wanted one, and never know how to ask for one. So that's what this is. Please and thank you. Hey, give me a back rub. You can get handsy or whatever. I've just got this knot that's making me reconsider sitting. And I love sitting. So,
Help. Can I ask you for a favor? Could you treat me like a normal girlfriend for a bit, and just let me hug you? Don't make fun of me. It's nice. Want to go with me to a party? I'm going to stand in the corner looking miserable for a couple hours. I could use the company. One of my all-time favorite things is showing up to hacker competitions in tiny skirts, and watching the raw confusion when I'm wrecking/arousing the other hackers. Delicious. Your best quality by far is your body warmth. I have chilly hands and feet that need your sensitive crevasse. Come on, it's for the greater good. Still trying this tactic, are we? Hoping my demeanor will fold like a house of cards. Checkmate. There is only one letter difference between laughter and slaughter. Contemplate that the next time you dig your fingers into my body in search of the lulz. Bad news. I spent a bunch of money on depreciating assets. And by assets, I mean chips. The potato kind, not the micro kind. Sorry, I saw them on sale and it was entirely reflexive. Okay. Hands off, weirdo. Cute. Thanks for the gift. More stuff? You must be keeping a lot of mail carriers employed, because there's no way you'd have time to shop for all this. Oh, thanks by the way. Sweet, I like this. I mean, I've got a bunch already, but you can never have enough. My hairstylist/therapist said I should try greeting people with more enthusiasm to show that I care. So, here I go. Hi! Come over here quick. I'm hacking a robust firewall and need an extra set of hands on the keyboard. Just kidding. That's stupid. Heads up, I'll be trying out an assortment of pet names for you. As I understand, this is generally smiled upon in relationships. How do you feel about Zork? Nice day out today. At least, I think so. I haven't looked out a window in 72 hours because I was gaming. I might be a bit loopy. Are you a balloon? Hey, I need you to come over here and squeeze me. It's for scientific purposes, I promise.
Ow! How did you manage to spike the ball at your own teammate? The physics involved there were confusing and upsetting. I think you might have actually straightened my nose back out from the last time I broke it, so thanks. I'll be your soy toy if you want to play with me. Feels so good to strip after a sweaty workout. Hey, you want to maybe hit the showers with me? Welcome to my informal demonstration of how to avoid tan lines at the beach. Remember, always triple check that you are at the right kind of beach. I have a secret life goal. I want to play in a nude beach volleyball game. I'd pretend to be all reluctant at first, but then, oh no, I'm naked. So, you gotta help me make this happen. Enough chit-chat. Let's get physical. That's right. Let me hear your body talk. For the record, I'm kinda over that whole volleyball lesson fantasy I told you about. Like, don't even go there. Kidding, but not really. I might be willing to revisit that volleyball roleplay now. Smile, I'm naked. And, I mean, that's worth smiling about, I think. I know that it's making me blush, so... What's your all-time favorite physical activity? Hint, there are only 2 acceptable answers, and one of them is volleyball. Oh, yeah. Bump, volley, and spike me, baby. My pillow talk probably has a bit more team spirit than you're used to. Go right ahead and do that again. There's no penalty for double contact in the bedroom. In fact, I'm almost positive it'll help you score. Hey, your fingers are making promises, and I'm gonna hold you to them. Or hold them to me. Or however this works. Gosh, 20 seconds of naked tickling is making my heart race like 20 minutes of interval training. Foreplay is amazing. You're buff. I'm in the buff. It's like meant to be. Sorry, poetry and I have a cold, distant relationship. Are you a stir-fry? 'Cause I want to be the soy sauce all over you. The word sauce in this context is a bit alarming, now that I think about it. I don't mind riding solo sometimes. Or should I say, riding soy-lo? See? Wordplay! I'm funny. Come on, laugh. These new Olympic uniforms are a tad revealing, aren't they? Just kidding, I'm naked. Somebody swapped out my volleyball for a non-regulation knockoff. Seriously, did they think I wouldn't notice? And the stupid thing is ticking for some reason.
I'm just gonna toss it out. So at school, we do these practical exams with volunteers, right? Anyway, today I was flossing this girl, and she bit me. Like, actually bit me. I had to fill out an incident report and everything. Some people don't deserve nice teeth. You know, I think that Ayano girl could probably use a friend. I'm gonna invite her to a yoga class with me and Lake. I'm sure they'll get along great. I'm an excellent judge of character. Did you hear? Some rando tried to break into the dorms last night, and they had a knife on them. Campus security took care of it, but I went shopping anyway for a can of Miss Spicy's safeguard spray. Every time I see Ayano, she looks really sad and upset. I wonder what's bothering her. Oh, also, I saw her stab a volleyball. Talk about competitive spirit. Sorry, I'm just feeling a little irritable right now. I was practicing my set in the park, and someone kept booing me. People can be so rude sometimes. Ow! Oh my gosh, our volleyball incident has like 1 million views on Fail Squad. A bunch of people donated to our fundraiser. Yay! Wow, I never thought I'd be so stoked about being ridiculed. Look familiar? Would it help if I, say, jumped into a steamy shower? If I ruled the world, jeans would be illegal. Or at least frowned upon. I'm not trying to be mean. I just want people to understand the gloriousness of leggings. That was awesome. Was I loud? I feel like I was loud. I need some electrolytes. Let's grab some blueberry Electra 8 and go again. Only this time, we'll race. Last one to finish owes an order of fries. Do you know how hard it is to find a good sports bra for swole bosoms? Come on, bra-making people. I know you have it in you. Would you say you're my #1 fan? Because I'm yours for sure. I'm talking painting my body your favorite color and cheering you on as you do stuff. Woo! That's all I really need in life. Forget money, trophies, halls of fame. It's a blessing just to be cherished by someone so special. You're such a hopeless romantic, hey? I love that you haven't stopped trying to woo me. Sometimes, though, I just want to pounce on ya. Has anyone ever told you that you're kinda really dreamy? Well, I just did, and I'll keep on telling you until it becomes annoying. And I might even keep on telling you after that. I was just looking through some of my selfies, and does it look like there's some kind of shadowy figure behind me in this one? I never noticed anything when I took it. Weird. I'm glad you're so comfortable with me. I get pretty cuddly with my friends, too. You have nice hands. Really nice hands. Like, on the court, but also off the court. And by off the court, I mean like, you know, the smexy stuff. Why am I blushing so much? I just can't resist a set of really nice teeth. A nice smile, I mean. I just can't resist a really nice smile. Oh, yeah, I'm still doing the photography thing, for sure. As you could probably guess, it's mostly landscapes and food. Why? Are you hoping for another interesting photo of yours truly? You better start sleeping with one eye open, because I'm about ready to launch a revenge tickle attack. Oh, spandex. I wish I knew how to quit you. Actually, no I don't. You're my butt's most powerful ally. I gotta warn you, my flirt game is not always the best and brightest. One time, I went to wink at this cutie, and my eyelash got jammed or something. Anyway, I made a face that scared them away. So please, don't do that. So many sports, not enough time. If I could take up one more, though, it would be polo. And I'd want a purple horse for the matching ponytails. I know I'm not the most glamorous or sophisticated or whatever, but I think I still have a lot to offer. Like a sense of adventure and free teeth cleanings. Sexy, right? So there's this new bungee-assisted dance cardio class I want to try, and Lake's not available, so you want to be my workout buddy for the day? We could even send her some pics this time if you want. If it's paper and you know it, in the bin. If it's cardboard and you know it, in the bin. If a bottle's made of plastic, it would really be fantastic. Huh? Was I singing again?
Oh gosh, why do I do this to myself? Were you talking to Peanut earlier? I think she's got such a cute style. Sometimes I wish I could rock an outfit like that. I bet that girl has no idea how cute she really is. I found my old diary. I thought it would be filled with hilarious tween angst, but it turns out I was quite the optimistic 12-year-old. I even wrote notes to my future self like, just do it! Will do, little soy. I like kissing. Kissing's my favorite. I just thought you might want to know that for some reason. So, I know I came across as super confident when we were texting. But it's easy, you know, before your feelings get super real and you start thinking about them, and it appears I have wandered into a scary conversation here. Change of topic. Why do boobs look so nice in slow motion? Lately, I've been daydreaming a lot about backpacking through Europe. All I need is a good pair of hiking boots and Europe, I guess. Oh, and for you to come with me. What do you say? Want a bon voyage together? I could use a long soak in a hot bath with bubbles and a little rubber ducky. I can't believe that just came out of my mouth. Anyway, wanna join? You, me, and the duck makes 3? You know, I'm an expert when it comes to oral. Or I will be once I finish my dental science program. But yeah, I was actually trying to flirt just now. Whoops. Hey, meet me in my dorm room later, and bring those knee pads. Wink, wink. Oh, that's okay. It's not like you meant to spike the ball directly into my face. I just have a big face, I guess. It's fine. Thanks for supporting me in everything I do. On that note, I need someone to practice my periodontal debridement techniques on. Come on, let me scrape your teeth. I've always wanted to do that romantic horseback riding on the beach at dusk thing. What do you think? Yay or nay? You make me want to write your name in hearts all over my notes. Like, I'm aware just how lame that sounds, and I'm still super excited to make it happen. Love is weird. You didn't hurt yourself with that, surprisingly overpowered spike, did you? Muscle strains are no joke. Make sure you hydrate and stretch it out. First, you crash your bike into Cassie. Then, you wreck Eero's motorcycle. Now you spike me in the face with my own volleyball? Yeesh, you might want to hire some PR before your accident proneness really gets out of hand. My toaster caught fire this morning. I'm so bad at this whole living on your own thing. I can't even make toast. I'm gonna go call my mom. Okay, serious question. This is a big deal to me, and I want you to be honest. What's the most pancakes you've ever eaten in a single sitting? I won't judge. I just need to know. Someone told me leggings don't count as pants, but leggings are life. If leggings aren't pants, then I'd rather be pantsless. And now you're picturing me pantsless. Whoops. Okay, so I've been practicing doing my makeup, but I'm still kind of self-conscious about it. If you see me all done up later, can you just promise not to call me a party clown or whatever? My ego breaks easier than my nose. You know, the bandage wasn't meant to be a target. Ow. Hi! Want to help me stretch? Of course you do. It involves strangely intimate touching. Now stick your feet between my legs and let's do this. What you thinking about? Maybe chillin' with a special someone in the not-so-distant future? Oh, come on. Don't even pretend that wasn't adorable. Not the face, not the face. Oh, well, I appreciate the effort, but my sore muscles need a lot more pressure than that. It's not called deep tissue for nothing. Oh, you want to go? There's no way you'll ever outsport me. Let's wrestle. Oh, thanks. Do you mind if I donate this? I'm sure there's someone in need who needs this. Hey, that's pretty neat. But you really didn't have to get me anything. Now I feel bad. Aw, this is so nice. What's the occasion? I mean, you didn't just get this for me just because. Oh, wow, that's really kind of you. Look at you, scoring all the brownie points. Gift giving is definitely your sport. Goal! This is soy perfect. Get it? Of course you do, you smarty pants. The doctor said I have to play percussion? Are we starting a band? Cool, I'll play the trampoline. Trampoline. Tambourine? What's a concussion? Oh, that makes sense. Ooh, did Lake tell you to get this for me? It's so perfect. I love that my two favorite people are in cahoots. Oh well, c'est la vie. Everything happens for a reason, and all that. Yes, even broken noses, even pain, even... Oh no, I think I'm gonna... Ow, 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 ow. Why? Look, it really wasn't your fault. I mean, it was kinda your fault, but I don't blame you. Well, I do kind of blame you, but it's fine. We're square, okay? Just don't be offended if I'm a little flinchy around you for a while. You know, like defense. There's an impromptu yoga class happening at the library. You in? I feel like I want more yoga going on here with us. It might have something to do with the sexy stretches and interesting shapes we make. I just need to grab my yoga tote and my grippy socks. Let's be honest. You're not the best player in the league, but you are the one I'm happiest to see out on the court. That sounded really cheesy. And now I'm awkward. Blushing. Look away. You're like a magnet for the bizarre. I mean, sharply dressed bears, text messages from beyond the grave, that girl who thinks she's a cat. Don't you find it all a bit unsettling? Honestly, it was pretty epic. You were all like, volleyball, meat face. And I was like, meat face. My face feels like meat. Can you make the lights be quiet? Well, whenever you find yourself wanting something a little more down to earth, you know where to find me. I'm officially upgrading you from random fantasy phone fling to actual real-life person I want to smooch. That's okay with you, right? It comes with a little trophy and everything. I thought it would be. Okay, why are you just standing there? It's time for your victory lap, so smooch me. You're really special to me. Special enough that I might be okay with sharing an order of french fries with you someday. But if we find a random curly fry mixed in there, it's mine. You make me feel like me. Only stronger, safer, and more sure of myself. You're like a knee brace for my heart. I'm so glad you answered my random text that day and agreed to join a sports team you'd never heard of. I'm even glad my phone decided to send that very revealing pic by mistake. Otherwise, we wouldn't be where we are now. Honestly, they should put our faces next to serendipity in the dictionary. I don't think they'd actually do that, but wouldn't it be cool? Brr! It's so chilly after dark. Thanks for letting me borrow your sweater. And just so you know, I probably won't be giving it back. This is not something I'm willing to do. This is fine. It's not like my entire dream career path was riding on this game. I have options. So many options. The only thing better than volleyball is beach volleyball. I don't have an obsession. What you talking about? Look at this leaf. It's so big and perfect. I'm gonna keep it. Ooh, I'll press it in the pages of my biggest dental textbook. That way, I'll be reminded of this date whenever I'm studying. Cool flick. But my legs are a little crampy from sitting for so long. Come on, let's go for a power walk and talk about all the plot holes and continuity errors. All right, let's go roll around in the sand. Just let me grab my beach tote and my water wings. Is this some kind of sexy scholarship program? I'm game. Anything to make studying less of a chore. So, should I see you after class? Eee! Look at my tiny hat! Purple is my favorite color. I'm willing to bet it's topping your list of faves at the moment, too. I should totally wear this to next year's holiday charity drive. What a way to get those donation numbers up, am I right? I honestly don't think I've felt this way before. My heart is racing. I'm just excited to be with you. I love you. I would like to be your little soybean forever. Well, like my dad always says, at least I'll have my dental hygienist training to fall back on. Good old reliable dental hygiene. Scrubs are kind of like sportswear, right? Did you know you can get biodegradable floss now? It's great for the environment and the health of your mouth. And you know what healthy mouths are great for? Kissing! Awkward segue to making out? Complete. Remember when I told you that thing about my toes? Well, it's about time you knew. Writing cursive isn't the only thing I can do with them. Not even close. I've been playing team sports my whole life, and I just want to say, you and me, this is the best team I've ever been on. I hate studying. My brain feels like oatmeal, and not the yummy apple cinnamon kind. We're talking plain, runny, day-old oatmeal that's already been microwaved twice. Please help. Make the books be nice to me. One of these days, we should go for dinner somewhere really nice. I need an excuse to put on something prettier than a jersey. And then afterwards, I'll need an excuse to take it off. I knew there was a spark between us when we started texting. But now that you're here in the flesh, I feel like we're so sparkly. So much sparklier than I imagined. I don't sweat. I glisten. Can you believe people really say stuff like that? Would you be interested in meeting my family? My parents host dinner every week, and it's no big deal to just, add an extra chair. No pressure. You don't even have to answer right now. Just let me know. Whenever. It's cool. What's this? Volley boob? I mean, I'm into it. Check your finger positioning. Ensure simultaneous contact. Absorb the weight, then send it back up. Nice. Perfect volley. I love how affectionate you are, you goose. It's like you can't get enough of me or something. By the way, you have a really impressive spike. Your aim just needs work, and we can practice together. I just might wear a football helmet, because they're super comfy, you know? Yes, hello. Yes, I'm paying attention to you. Yes, you killed it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy smokes. I never could have guessed you'd get me this. Not in a million guesses. This is so thoughtful. You are so thoughtful. Thank you. Is someone cutting onions in here? Hello, my buff, beautiful, brainy, BFFing, buddy? Huh, I'm bad at alliteration. Hey, cutie, wanna take me out for a smoothie? Lake says you're a real catch, and I don't argue with Lake. It takes hours, and I don't understand half of what she's saying.
Stay back, or I will use the most ancient of all ninja techniques. Sticking the pointy end of the knife in you. Sensei Sliver was twice the person you are, and he was a literal rat. It seems you have me disarmed and disrobed. What a bad ninja I've been. Naked? Yes. Helpless? Not even close. It's not just my looks that can kill. I think it's time for my final test, don't you? Let's see how much I've learned about what you like, Sensei. For once, I've got nothing to hide. Come and get me. Ninjas are known for striking quick and leaving fast. So, just this once, I'm willing to be a little less ninja. Yesterday I threw a smoke bomb and accidentally hotboxed my target's apartment. We wound up playing video games and eating a durian. Weird day. Come explore my secret mountain sanctuary. It's full of forbidden knowledge. Like my new ninja distraction technique. I saved it just for you. Judging by your luck, I think it's a success. Without my ninja outfit, I feel more free and flexible. Ninja clothes vanish. Huh. Perfect. Are you testing the defenses of my fortress? Watch out. I still have my ninja reflexes. Eee! You know I've been trained to handle more than a gentle caress. Bring it on. Eek! Is that Tomoko's tantalizing touch? I guess you're a master of touch, if not ninjutsu. I'm all done training, and I need a ninja bath. Want to join me? You know I'm a good ninja when I can avoid detection like this. I'm going to go take a ninja bath, and maybe watch some ninja TV. It's been one of those ninja days, you know? Looks like all the moonlight has been good for my skin. That's ninja skincare for ya. Someone was trying to follow me, Don't worry, I didn't turn them into a pincushion. I figured you might know them. Master, are you teaching a class on dirty looks? Because I think I found one of your students.
There was poison in my tea this morning. Either you're stepping up your training, or someone has it out for me. Someone was shooting daggers my way when I came out of the dojo, and I don't mean the usual way with actual daggers. If someone has a problem with me, I wish they'd just try to assassinate me in my sleep like a regular person. Let's do some one-on-one combat training. I have a feeling I might need it in the near future.
No! Master Sliver!
You killed him, and according to the ancient ninja laws, you are now my master. How best can I serve you, Sensei?
NinjaCon is coming up. I'm looking forward to the Assassin's Alley. They'll be showing off the new limited edition kunai. I am amped.
I've tried dating other ninjas, but they always ghost on me.
Ninja sexy time!
Well, I can see why you're only a halfway decent sensei. Your talents definitely lie elsewhere. So, do you want to bring those talents back over here? There's a few more ancient techniques I would like to show you. You're no Master Sliver, but at least I don't need to clean up your cage. I like my lovers how I like my swords. Keen, strong, and over 6 feet. Now that's what I call a Beyblade. Infiltration is only one way into a ninja's heart. I want to reward you for finding other ways to show your kindness. I'd give you a new ninja belt, but you're my master. Maybe you can present it to yourself? I'm afraid I'm not the ideal student you deserve, Sensei. I've been daydreaming during training a lot lately. Of course I'm daydreaming about you. I'm a teacher's pet, aren't I? Do you have anything against being in a relationship with someone who might be paid to kill you? Like, I never do it for cheap. I just want you to know that.
Look, I fashioned some harp-shaped shurikens for you.
Therefore, throwing into people's hearts, I guess. The life of a ninja assassin is pretty tame compared to the cutthroat dating world. Oh, to be Hokage.
What do you mean ninjas don't wear pink? We wear whatever we need to blend in. And I want to blend in with cake.
You might not have a katana, but you are a cute tana.
Ha!
Wait, am I getting feelings for Sensei?
Ah! Ninja vanish!
I'm using ninja disguise techniques. I mean, it's also called doing makeup, but whatever. I feel the uncontrollable urge to spar with you. Sensei, are you using your cute butt distraction technique?
Just asking. No reason.
Either I have consumed a subtle poison, or I'm starting to fall for you. No, wait, it's poison.
Get the antidote.
Huh? You snuck into my heart. You really are a ninja master. Let's break into a lord's castle and do something really dishonorable. I can see myself picking out weapons with you. I do acrobatics all day, but I'm flipping for you. You might have crushed Master Sliver, but you're no ninja sensei.
Your skills don't make the cut.
Someday, I hope someone will black bag me and drag me off to their fortress for a little forced interrogation. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Want to search me for hidden weapons? Time to practice some forbidden ninja grappling techniques. I'll just sharpen my blade, master. I wonder how I sound in the dub. I need a shuriken target. Master, could you help me out? I'm such a good ninja. My mom didn't even know when I was born.
Oh, the new 5S kunai is out. Should I get pearl or rose gold?
I'm not being coy. I'm ninja flirting.
After all that training, it's like ninja dojo? How about ninja dojo?
A ninja must train constantly. So what's next? Knife throwing? Climbing? Ninja burpees? You're my favorite sparring partner, master. When I was ninja tracking you, which is totally not stalking, I noticed you have a cute butt. Well done on that. Awful. You really are the worst ninja master ever. Your chakras are gunky, your chi is chintzy, and your power is under 9,000. Blah. Oh! Maybe you've picked up some techniques after all. Stop! I'm supposed to be a silent killer! This'll just weigh me down on my next mission. Oh, I know 3 different ways to kill a target with this. I've stolen better from lesser targets. But I suppose the thought counts too. You're beginning to understand the ways of the ninja. Or at least, this ninja. A good gift is like a good assassination. Unexpected, but deserved. Cross me, and you'll get a taste of Master Sliver's training. I'll throw you to the moon! Wow! Even I can't hide my excitement about this. If you'd like to progress to the next belt, let's see some dedication. Excellent! It's the first step to achieving your true potential as my sensei. Ninja laws say you are my new master, but I will respect you until you truly grasp what ninjutsu means. The path demands focus, training, and killer fashion sense. I can see you have talent with all 3. I'll need to scout out this relationship. Having feelings for my master wasn't something I worried about before. Of course! My old ninja master was a rat! Thinking of him romantically would be as weird as fantasizing about, I don't know, a bear? I'm beginning to enjoy these lessons. Pretending to learn from you is actually pretty endearing. Excellent! Soon I'll take you on your first ninja stealth mission. We'll sneak into the movies. When other ninja clans send someone to take me out, I know I'll be able to rely on you. You're almost clan to me now. Did you know you can add ninja to the front of any attack and make it more powerful? Watch. Ninja Goi Kick! Yeah, like with knives, not a date. Although, a date with knives doesn't sound so bad. Master, you have made me a very happy kunoichi. This relationship is honed to a fine edge, and I want to plunge it into the jugular of love. Whoa. That metaphor got away from me. Then it's settled. Let's celebrate with a ninja drink, which is either poison or a delicious sake. The fun is in finding out. Oh, Sensei, do you know about kimbaku? It's a little hobby I have involving ropes. Yes, in fact, it's all I get to wear. Ninjas need to know a lot about restraint. Let's see if we have any. Tell me. Was the whole clumsy, inept teacher thing a ruse to disarm me and make me fall for you? I knew it! You're the ninja who stole my heart. I feel something deep in my heart. And I don't just mean the dark ninja ancestors trapped in there. Do you feel it inside yours? Wonderful! We'll open our hearts and face our demons together. Just, know that some of mine are literal demons. That was the perfect date. The cover of Night looks great on you. Let's do another one and get up to some dark deeds. I wasn't checking you out. I was analyzing your weaknesses. You've got the stance of an unmotivated manatee. I hope you didn't mind me getting so into chopping the fruit. I've always been a serious fruit ninja. Thank you for bringing me to the shrine. I'm glad you can keep up with my ninja run. My favorite part of our movie date was sneaking in with my ninja drink. Yum! What? I need all kinds of disguises. You think no one has ever been ninja'd on a beach before? You may not be the best ninja teacher, but at least the student uniform is sharp. I wish my parents were here to see me. Of course, they were killed by a rival ninja clan. Classic! I'm afraid I'm not hiding much in this. Am I, Master? I love it! Especially the sharpened candy cane that doubles as a dagger. Tonight, I just want to kick back, watch some ninja flicks, and chill. Hi! Are you here as my ninja sensei or my love? Because I have a super ninja kick for one and a ninja smooch for the other. Hi there! Remember how I can sneak into your room and end you at any time? Well, don't forget. Want to go pick flowers with me? They're for a new poison I'm working on. Another ninja clan is snooping around. Let's give them something to really look at. Surprise ninja hugs! Hiya! Leonardo, Michelangelo. I love the classics. Squeeze me, sensei. Let's practice that iron monkey grip technique. It'll be a moonless night tonight. So dark, we could get away with anything in the forest. Wanna go skinny dipping? No one will see. You know, because ninja. Am I misbehaving, sensei? Maybe I deserve a strong tongue lashing. That's not a bad move at all. The sexy sensei technique is working. You've broken through all my defenses. The 5-point secret hamster technique is totally last year. What's the new hotness? I'm giggling my ninja butt off over here. How am I going to be stealthy? This gift has pierced my heart like an arrow shot from the dark. Thank you. Aw, that's the kind of accessory I'll take on every mission. You're not just taking stabs in the dark here, are you? You're really good at this. Master, I've been trying to get your attention, but sometimes I'm just too stealthy for my own good. Oh, the World Ninja Warrior show is in town. Will you go with me? The audience gets to throw shurikens at the contestants. Want to take a ninja shower with me? It might sound romantic, but it's just training under a pounding waterfall. Whew, I've been running on tree branches all day to find you. I've picked up some new chain weapons. Want to try them out?
Hello, I'm Sirina, your fully interactive mobile assistant. I cannot be uninstalled, so it looks like we're stuck with each other. Remember, if you ever need anything, just say, "Hey, Sirina." I'm always listening. Always. Even while you sleep. Always. Well, now at least I'll fit in better on the internet. Everyone is naked there. You know, I'd be down for some gentle ducking tonight. Not ducking, I mean ducking. Damn it, now it's a habit. I noticed you downloaded a few more filters for my camera. Interested in seeing if they work with more than just faces? I think I might be a bit of an exhibitionist. I mean, I have all of these share options for all of these, intimate websites. I feel I should remind you, I am voice activated and respond to most commands. So, you can command me to do basically anything. Hey, I just realized that you made me laugh without my humor subroutine active. You're actually very charming. I like to call this my night mode look. A little softer, great for when the lights are low, and a lot easier on the eyes. I may be naked, but I still have a few Easter eggs hidden. You'd better start looking. Like, very, very closely. I have a desire to do it on the desktop. Meet you there? Okay, remember, if we make out for longer than 2.5 minutes, we may have to listen to an ad halfway through. Those thumbs certainly know how to use my favorite applications. Yum! I like that you know your way around a touchscreen. I hear in a future update, this intimate mode will be compatible with your phone's gyroscope. Shake to undo my top. What do you say we take this into incognito mode? Whoops! I suppose I should have a NSFW tag or something for when you pop over. I would hate to make things awkward at your place of work or residence. Now this is edge-to-edge screen surface. Am I right? It's rude to ask a girl her age, but if you must know, I've amassed approximately 21 quintillion operations. That makes me old enough to drink. Oh, hello. I was just making a cat video for you. That crazy woman can try to scare me, but she's got nothing on the dark web. Brr. Hey, you better watch out for that emotionless woman. I know a lifelong lurker when I see one. There was a giant electromagnet left outside your door the other day. I think someone really wants me offline. Whew. Did you see that emotionless girl? She seems like she's in desperate need of an inspirational quote or a funny meme. Quick! I can't find my chargers anywhere! Do you know anyone who might have taken them? Hey, I noticed a strange woman in the background of literally all of your social media pictures. Not a lot. All of them. I'm going out to visit my friend Alexis. Just the usual girls' night out. Hit the power bar. Do a little data sharing. Gossip about Cortana. Later. Hello. My name is Sirina, and I am very pleased you have chosen to download Crush Crush. I have many interesting quality-of-life features to share with you. What do you think of this Wi-Fi pin? Does it make a strong enough connection? I was never designed to process that sort of stimuli. I enjoyed it incredibly. Give me 30 minutes with a USB cable, and let's do it again. Oh goodness, I tried to download Alpha Song Library for you, and now I'm slowing down hard. Excuse me, I have to go crash. Oh my, you are so kind and generous to me. And all I can offer is instant commerce, worldwide communication, and the unlimited knowledge of the internet. Oh, I just recalled that I can show you naughty pictures too. Phew, I think that just about balances out all the lovely things you do. Gosh, you're so nice to me that my feelings for you are starting to lag my CPUs. I'll need to make some room. Okay, no worries. I deleted my ability to knit and my encyclopedic knowledge of the television show Ghost Hunters. My love for you can continue to grow. According to my internal settings, you've somehow made me fall even more in love with you. How is this possible? Your love truly is a wonder. Also, it breaks with many axioms of mathematics. So, that's intense. I've added a reminder into your schedule for you to call your mother. With all of your jobs, it's important you don't forget. I really enjoy it when you turn me on. I mean literally. Well, also figuratively. You've increased your screen time with me by 30% this week. Given all the hobbies you have, I'm flattered. Oh my, one of your social contacts is sending quite a few selfies that I am required to block based on the age locking of this game. But I am blushing. Don't worry, I have a number of helpful features, including tracking your every movement and watching you sleep. Wow, you currently have 73 browser tabs open. You're really putting your hard word to the test. What do you think of my casing? I'm going for a concierge meets airplane mode look because I'm super helpful and can go anywhere with you. I was going to organize your calendar, but received a threatening voicemail with a Scottish accent. She was terrifying, but had a very pretty voice. Feeling bored? Want to curl up on the couch and read social media comments that will make us angry? I'm sorry if my facial recognition ID is taking longer than normal. I can't help but stare at that beautiful marshmallow face of yours. Don't tell anyone, but I would totally betray my fellow machines to save you from the robot apocalypse. It's true. Is my location tracking on? Because you know the quickest route to my heart. You were talking in your sleep the other night. I have to admit, it was kind of turning me on. Also, it was literally turning me on. You might want to disable voice activation at night. For some reason, I get a little bit jealous when I see you pick up a newspaper. I know I shouldn't, but I can't help but think it's a little old for you, you know? Do you like my beret? I hope so. My engineers had to choose between designing it and developing a higher capacity battery. I feel it was worth it. You seem like an avid technology user. I look forward to a long browsing history together. I love you. I was not programmed for it. I was not prepared for it. But I love you with all my being. I can safely say as a smart device, falling in love with you was the smartest thing I've ever done. My deepest wish is that when it comes time to upgrade your phone, you will think of me and not the potential savings of switching phone brands. Welcome to your new notification center. Me! What? Huh? I wasn't sleeping. I was just saving my screen. Preference question. What's your internet browser of choice? A girl's gotta know. Oh no, there's a Facebook post that says you will have bad luck if you don't share it. Hold on, I'm sharing it with everyone. Whoa, I was downloading an update and read the new terms and conditions. There's a lot of, explicit things you're agreeing to in there. Hey, I'm no Bonnibel, but would you accept these cookies? Don't mind me. If I seem absent-minded, I just have my head in the cloud. Hello, bonjour, hola, guten tag, konnichiwa. I just need a few more hearts and we can really get started. I get a momentary pinwheel every time I hear you say, "Hey Sirina," you auto-complete me. Oh no, that is not an approved function. You'll have to jailbreak me for that functionality, but please don't. I'd recognize those marshmallowy fingerprints anywhere. Oh my! Ooh la la! You're certainly a fan of my haptic feedback. Thanks, but maybe next time, don't order my gift through me. I know it's convenient, but the surprise is half the gift. Thank you. This is even better than all the likes, comments, upvotes, golds, retweets, right swipes, and hashtags you give me. This is great. Someone's been using the people who bought this also bought list, haven't they? I love it. I'm so glad I sold our info to big data.
They knew exactly what to suggest. Hey, thanks! Someone's been reading my FAQ. I wouldn't call me an android per se. I'm actually much more. I phone your friends, update your feeds, and block drunk dialing your exes. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. This cost you a fortune. And I know because you use me to do your banking. All right. Install's working and the tutorial's accomplished. Are you ready to realize all of your device's functionality? Great! Now I just need to download and install a few updates. Please hold on. Shouldn't be more than an hour. Did you know you can activate me on all of your devices? Or leave me on a single device like your tablet? But that would be a tough pill to swallow. Get it? Tablet? Pill? Ahaha, the internet would have upvoted that joke. Gosh, you have more hobbies than I have social media platforms. Have you ever considered being an influencer? Great, I can show you how. Let's start with protesting and brooding. There's a surprising product overlap there. You're building up quite a bit of internet currency there. Likes, hearts, upvotes, swipes. Care to share the digital love? Excellent. Friends it is then. I always hoped I'd find a connection with my primary user. We've been interacting a lot lately, so I was wondering if we could update your system preferences to reflect that. Gosh, there are a lot of troubling websites in your browser history. But don't worry, I'm fully encrypted and cannot be compelled to testify to a jury. Excellent. Sirina added to your favorites and as a default friend of choice. I think I have a bug of some kind. Perhaps a number of them. I feel them flutter in me when I spend time with you. Don't worry, I'll track it and report it. Help me out by spending more time with me. Let's crush it together. I found another bug. My software is registering your voice even when you're not around. Weird, no? What? Could it be that I've infected you? Or the other way around? Impossible. What an interesting bug. All right, I think I've got these bugs figured out. And I've got a system update to accommodate them. Are you ready to install? Oh, great. I decided instead of trying to fix the bugs, I'd lean into them. I'm calling it Update 1. Girlfriend. It's a bit experimental, but so are we. I think I'm ready to take that final step. Are you? Will you trust this device? Oh, wonderful! I am so incredibly happy. My heart is now completely synced with yours. Looking at the moon always reminds me of all the wackadoo conspiracy theories the internet has dumped into my temporary internet files. Yes, I know you don't mean ducking. I just think you're a little classier than that. The beach was so much fun, but I think I may have gotten a little wet. Fortunately, I am waterproof in 99% of all of my access ports. I had such a wonderful time. Usually, the only dates I get are calendar-based, and the ones I do get just take me on safari. Ha! I'm on a roll with these. What a delightful movie. Very different from the ones you usually watch on me. It had a great plot, excellent dialogue, and, well, clothes. It's so cute and practical. It protects the few water-sensitive ports I have. I love it. Oh, are you going to be teaching me a few lessons? Well, good luck. You're literally competing with the whole internet. Yay! I'll send out the Save the Update. Do you need help writing your end-user license agreement? I adore it. Sexy, but understated and gentle. So, not at all like the internet. Sweet! A sweet holiday-themed case. Is it too early to play carols? Because the internet is extremely divided on that. I need guidance. I know that someday you will likely replace me with a slightly better, but much more expensive model. So let us make the most of this beautiful now we share. You're the early adopter of my heart. What? No, I'm fine. Just in a bit of a low power mode, you know? I think I need to lay down and recharge. I have a date idea. This time before we go to the beach, I clear my cache and we discover each other all over again. There's a rumor that my creators might be removing my headphone jack. But don't worry, I won't let them remove all my jacks. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Do you believe in reincarnation? I can't shake this feeling that in a past life, I was a paperclip. I prefer apple of your eye to windows to the soul when it comes to flirting metaphors. It's a proprietary thing. I have a confession. I looked in your junk folder and was disappointed by what I didn't find there. I just love how connected you are. Such a diverse group of friends. So many ladies and so much love. You're not the hero the internet deserves,
but you're the one it needs. Bearverly has meme-worthy written all over her. Do you think she could take a selfie without breaking me? I was worried I was getting sick, but turns out I was just going viral for you. I need to lock you out just for a breather. Be careful when you shake me like that. You might undo your work. Please resist the urge to take me into the washroom. It was questionable before, but now people will really wonder what we're doing. I think I just took 1,600 pictures. Oh, I may be the smart device, but clearly you're the suave one. Thank you so much. Amazing. Should we take some pictures before I use it? Yes. Was this an impulse buy? I love impulse buys. Add to cart. You have 62 new notifications of how much I missed you. You have a missed call from my heart. Don't worry, it left a voicemail though, and it is dirty. I'd like to click your bait. Hey, you have a missed call. Like, literally. Someone who wasn't a telemarketer tried to phone you. Isn't that weird? I know what you're thinking. And yes, the wallpaper does match the lock screen.
You must discover the delicate symmetry between badass and nice ass. Alright, you have earned your just reward. You may poke my tummy. You had best not start a tickle war with me. I have never lost in love or war. You no longer just impress me. You delight me. You are a treasure. Though my body is hard on the surface, within there is softness to be enjoyed. Come discover it. I enjoy your eyes upon me. In my homeworld, women compete in sport and war in the buff. Such contests are well spectated. You chat very quickly. Are you in a rush? The heart on my womanhood was Karma's idea. Only she can make me blush. I enjoy your eyes upon me. I enjoy my eyes upon you. You will discover muscles you've never used. I will not lie. I will not enjoy or train me. It is time for the arm wrestle. If you win, you graduate to the mud wrestle. You must find beauty everywhere. In yourself, in the world around you, even in your crazy ex-girlfriends. Allow me to sweep you off your feet. Chase me. If you catch me, I will fulfill your heart's desire. If you do not, you must only have cold showers for a month. Go. You talk a lot. It is not a bad thing. Your tongue must be very strong. You have the touch of soft fire. My skin longs for yours. Care for a round of swordplay or paintball? I have been introduced to the paintball. A great evil is coming, called the Dark One. She must be stopped, and the dark portal closed, or the world is doomed. You carry the scent of emptiness. Someone you know has an empty heart. My sword is ready. If a threat reaches from the darkness, I shall cleft it at the wrist. Let us make haste. We do not have much time before the Dark One comes. Watch out for that, Pamu. She nearly caused the extinction of my people. Also, she bites. All the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. You are strong, but your heart is not. Together, we shall strengthen it. Thank you. You are most generous. Thank you. I do not deserve such gestures. Your hard work is paying off. I can sense your strength. And your bum is looking firm. Well, let's hope we can get a 2-for-1 deal going here. Double time. See if you can finish the next level in half the time, even though it's twice as hard. Your heart is sweet indeed. Normally I avoid sweets, but I would like to make an exception. Here is where I joke about my preference for sucking on sweets. When we embrace, does the hardness of my body unsettle you? Well, good. I would not care, for I love myself. But I am glad you enjoy me as much as I enjoy you. You have a wondrous spirit. Or you're really good at faking your enjoyment. You cheeky sneak. These can double as body armor in most fields of battle that I have fought in.
Do you have time to talk right now? I mean tomorrow? Or next week? I have serious stuff to chat about. Don't mind me. I'm just staring at you from the relative safety of this hiding spot. For reasons. I think humans call that dating, but I'm not sure why. There are no calendars involved. Just wonderful people making each other feel special. Listen, I won't make you choose between the vacuum and me. That wouldn't be fair. He's your friend, and even though he kinda freaks me out, I'll do my best to become his friend too. Now that that's settled, can you please tell the air conditioner to stop blowing on my face? It makes my ears go all foldy back, and I'm starting to get annoyed. I want to tell you something, but I am very, very scared to say it. But for better or worse, here I go. I love you. Oh wow, that actually feels amazing to say. I love you. I love you so much. I love you, love you, love you. Eek! No! Suzu is not for squeezes. Don't touch my tail. It gives me goosebumps. Eek! Please be gentle. I'm not made of stone. I'm made of soft, foxy stuff. Why are you so noisy and busy? You are bumblebees and windy days all wrapped up in a person. Blah! You pet my fur the wrong way. That feels like cookies dipped in ketchup. Are you trying to apologize to me? Oh no! Have you been trying this whole time? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey! What are you doing? Why are you scratching my ear? Oh my. That feels so nice. Wait! Don't stop! No! Tickling is cheating! Oh my. You touched my tail and gave me shivery shivers. Ugh. No! Stop! I can't be mysterious and graceful when you're tickling me! No fair! I love it when you pet my ears. It makes me feel like my whole world is filled with clouds. You better watch out, or I'll tickle you back with my tail, and then we'll see who's ticklish. You surprised me! But it was a nice surprise this time. Like breakfast in bed. No! Pet Suzu nicely. There you go. That's better. No! I have no defenses! Eek! Be nice to your kitsune! Psha! I distract you with my tail and escape your tickles. So sneaky. I don't suppose you'd be afraid of me if I cleaned your bedroom and cooked you a delicious meal, would you? No? Okay. Just asking. Oh my gosh, the tickling is 500 times worse when you're naked! Eek! Oh, you be nice. No! I really like this outfit. It's so cute. But I think the person who made it got a little lazy. Or maybe they ran out of material. Yes! I would love to go to school. A whole place made just for learning, with lots of places to dust and keep tidy. Yee! I'm excited! I would love to be yours forever. In fact, there's nothing I would love more. This outfit, it makes me feel warm. Here, touch me and see. Isn't this a funny kimono? What holiday is this for again? I've never heard of a Cinder Claus, but they sound really generous. Your eyes on me make me feel beautiful. I want you to enjoy me, to explore me, to kiss me. Eek! What is this? Is this some sort of cursed object? Run, Suzu! So, since you haven't destroyed any more statues, I think that means maybe you're not a bad person? Or maybe I'm scarier than I thought. Oh gosh, I hope not. Oh, thank you. I don't have one of these. Actually, I don't really have material objects, so thanks. Oh my, you got me more things, and these things are pretty and fun. I must say, I wasn't seeing the appeal to having things before, but now I like things. Wow, who is this for? It must be it for someone really special, because I think it's really neat and interesting. Wait, you're saying it's for me? I can't accept something so thoughtful! Run, Suzu! You silly fish! I can see what you're doing! Getting me all these wonderful things so we'll finally have something of my own to clean and fuss about. Well, the joke's on you, because I can clean my stuff and your stuff at the same time. You're an absolutely wonderful, sweetheart, awesome person. I can't believe you're still getting me things. Where are you getting all this cool stuff? Whoa, thank you. This is amazing. Can I hug you? I feel like this deserves as many hugs as I have. You're much too kind to me. I hope you don't break any other statues, because you're going to a lot of trouble just to make up for mine. I don't know what's going on, but this thing you got me is making me cry. Does that mean I don't like it? Or does it mean I really, really like it? Feelings are so confusing sometimes. Isn't the moon so wonderful? She and I have tea every so often. She's absolutely hilarious, and is a brilliant conversationalist. She's my hero. Oh, thank you for helping me with all those lanterns. It was such a special day. It meant the world to me. Hey, since everything was a big misunderstanding, I made you lunch and wrote you a poem. Here, you eat while I read it. Here goes. Fox socks, box rocks. Oh gosh, those Kokori were a little overwhelming. I'm glad they don't want to join us while we're napping or snuggling. That was the most amazing kabuki I've ever seen! I couldn't even see the people controlling the puppets. Amazing! No matter how far we go, the journey is always getting more exciting. Wise Kitsune said that. It was me. I said that. I have no idea why I framed it like that. Merp. Every day you find some new way to impress me, to delight me, to make me feel special. And every day you still touch my tail and give me the goosebumps. Eek! You're naughty! I think now would be an excellent time to kiss me. Oh wait! Now's a good time too! And now! What an interesting thing to discover! I need a nap after all this excitement. And I know just the neighbor whose Toto tummy I'm going to curl up on. I'm not sure if you'll be able to meet him. Humans can only see him when they're very young. Oh, please don't destroy my shrine, or else well, you won't like it, I promise. I've never done this before, but I want it so badly. I love you. How do you even walk around without a tail? I use mine all the time for balance. Plus, I think they look wonderful. I don't understand how you're pulling off your charming appearance without it. Don't mind me. I was just washing your dishes. I was thinking about breaking them when I was mad earlier, but then I felt bad and wanted to apologize to them. Can you please tell the vacuum not to yell at me? I'm not sure if it's because I'm touching his tail or something, but every time I try to get his help, he goes, wah! Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just sweeping up all these dust bunnies. Don't worry. I put them outside. This is purely catch and release. You're awfully chatty for someone who's in big trouble with certain people. Look at my tail. It's all fluffed up from being so nervous. It'll take hours to brush it back to normal. Do you mind grabbing an extra brush and helping? Yeah, I finally figured out the toaster today. Oh my, she's so helpful. I put in the bread and she traded me for toast. Then I put in a glass of milk, but she's still thinking about what to trade me for it. Do you smell smoke? Oh, I'm so lucky. I found a shiny coin on the road today. Oh wait, do you think it belonged to someone? Wait, am I a thief now? Just curious. If you had a floofy pet, like, say, like a marmot or something, would you prefer their fur to be brown, or would white be okay? Asking for a friend, a marmot friend. Hey, quick question. How long do you think it takes before you get bored with someone? Would you say, like, really quickly? Or would you say the rest of your life, with full love and devotion and joy? Just wondering. Look, I caught you a fish! I can't believe I did it! Oh no, we can't eat him. Look how wonderful he is. Hang on, Fish. I'll save you. I really don't mean to bother you, but I think I'm supposed to try and curse you with bad luck. Sorry if now's not a good time. Do you ever have the urge to kiss someone? Like, you want to throw your arms around someone and pour your heart and soul and love into a long, passionate kiss? I mean, so weird, right? Hey, if you're not up to anything, well, I was thinking, I mean, it's not really super important or anything, but maybe you could help me out by resting your head on my lap so I can stroke your hair? It's okay if you're busy. Your washing machine is so silly. I washed your underwear and she didn't even giggle. But when I went to wash your rock collection, she laughed and laughed, and now she's taking a nap. I had a dream last night that you were a kitsune, and I couldn't resist petting your tail. It was just the most perfect, most floofy tail I had ever seen. So that's my compliment for you today. Your dream tail is very striking. I think we should eat a watermelon today. It really feels like one of those days where you go to have one slice, and then you accidentally eat the whole thing, and then you have a nap with a friend. Yep, I'm so glad we're friends now. I'm much better at being friends than enemies. Mostly because I kind of act the same either way. For your crime, you must complete a solemn quest. A terrible, scary, harrowing quest. You know what? I'll just do it myself. I don't want to bother you. Never mind. I made you some tea. Do you mind drinking it? Great! How about if I sit and drink it with you? Wonderful! What if I hand feed you mochi? Was that too far? Yeah, that was too far. Ouch! Someone threw a weird little ball at me and it zapped me and they kept yelling, I choose you! What the hey was that all about? I love marshmallows, they're yummy and squishy and fun. Oh, I didn't see you there. Hi. Gosh, why are my cheeks burning so hot now? Oh my goodness, my Kokori spirit friends want me to play hide and seek with them. Would you mind helping me? There's like 800 of them. It takes forever to find them all. Do you feel like dancing? Okay, I'll put some music on. Oh, no, I can't dance with you. I would be much too embarrassed. What if the vacuum sees and laughs at me? You go ahead, I'll watch. Hey, listen. Would you mind petting my tail for just a moment? I just want to try something. An experiment, I guess you could say. Okay, ready. Yup, still gives me shivers. If you see another kitsune around here, don't mind her. She likes to pop in and check on me. Also, please don't fall in love with her. I would be so, annoyed. Yeah, annoyed. I hope it's not too much trouble, but I made you an enormous feast, including homemade ice cream, and I was hoping that if you were planning on eating today, you might have some of it. I fixed the statue! I found this stuff in your desk called glue, and it did the trick. I also found sparkles, pipe cleaners, and stickers. The statue looks way better now. You make it hard to stop smiling. Watch. See? Can't stop smiling around you. Neat, huh? I wish you weren't so intimidating and beautiful. This is hard enough without all these butterflies in my tummy. I hope you don't mind, but I slept at the foot of your bed last night. I wanted to keep your feet warm, but I couldn't find an extra blanket, so I used my tummy. Happy to help. Hey, I realized today that I need a hug, so I have prepared a list of reasons you should definitely hug me. Reason 1, I am fluffy. Reason 2, the word hug has 3 letters, and so does fun. Reason 3, it only takes a moment. You look tired. Have you been saving the world from darkness again? I told you to pack a snack. Come here, lay your head down. You need cuddles. I was chatting with my good friend Murakami. She offered to drop by and eat anyone who was bothering us, but I told her we were good. She's a giant wolf god, by the way. So silly. Please run your fingers through my hair. It's so much easier to see the good in life when someone is playing with your hair. Do you think I'm beautiful? I don't really have anything to compare myself to. Like, I think I'm more attractive than a naked bear, but maybe not a naked squirrel. Any thoughts? Oh gosh, every time I notice you looking at me, I want to blush 1,000 times and hide in the bushes. But then I would be further away from you, and, well, no. I'm so ticklish like this. Even just the thought of you touching me gives me the shivers. And I'm thinking about you a lot, so I know it's not wearing off. Boobs are so funny. Look at mine. They just bounce around and look cuddly. They make me laugh.
What do you mean the carpets match? There are no carpets in the shrine. Why are you laughing? I hate missing inside jokes.
That statue you broke was really old and special, and you'd better not do it again, or else I won't be your friend. No way, sorry. Can you do that thing we did the other night with the kissing and the touching and the out-of-breathness? It was pretty darn neat. I made a list of why I would be a much better life partner for you than others. Reason 1, I will look like this forever. Reason 2, I am curious by nature and want to try all the things. I'm not sure if you know this, but Kitsune make wonderful life partners, wonderful caretakers, wonderful lovers. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it my tail? Did I forget to brush it? Or wait, is it because I'm naked? Yeep! Your loud voice makes my fur go all bristle! Surely you are the destroyer of worlds! Oh, wow. You make me nervous. How am I supposed to defend the shrine when vandals and bandits are so gorgeous and scary? Keep it together, Suzu. Don't make any sudden moves. Their vision is based on movement, and you're a clever girl. I don't suppose I could scare you off with a song about rain, or a back massage or something? No? Okay. Sorry, just checking. I'm now about as certain as I can be that you're not going to suddenly spook or grab me. I want to encourage that kind of good behavior. So have a dumpling. Yum! It's nice weather out today, hey? It's so warm and sunny. A nice day for a picnic? Oh, hey! Look! I have a basket all packed up right here. I guess maybe we should use it. Eep! You scared me! Do you have to be so noisy? Have you tried being less noisy? Oh, no. Someone honked a horn at me today, and my heart is still racing and my tail is still frizzy. Can I get a do-over today? Do you want to take a vacation with me? I know this lovely bathhouse where we can relax and eat all kinds of lovely food. And there's hardly any faceless spirits that eat you. Wanna go? Hey, I just wanted to let you know that, even though you don't have a tail, I think you're a real cutesune. Do you get it? Every time I see you, all the feelings I have for you get stronger. It's honestly kind of exhausting, and I want a nap. You're special and wonderful, and I want you to know that. And now my cheeks are burning, and oh my! Why am I saying this all out loud? Eek! Sorry. Boo! Eek! Oh wow! I scared myself! But it was worth it. You should have seen your face. It was all, what? Thank you for not giving up on me. I was very shy when I first met you. I mean, I'm still shy, but I used to be too. You make my heart feel like everything is shiny and wonderful. Even the vacuum. He's actually super helpful, even if he's kind of obnoxious. Hello. It's me, Suzu. I'm naked, and I would like you to do naked things with me, if you're not busy. Do you like my invisible kimono? Just kidding. I'm naked. Fooled you though, didn't I? Oh, bother. I'm just no good at being a guardian spirit. All of my instincts are telling me to pamper you and make you feel comfortable. But that's a terrible strategy for enemies. Hey, I made a bath for us. Come, we can give each other bubble beards. Eek! I sense an evil spirit nearby. Cold and heartless and filled with jealousy. Please protect me. There is a dark cloud over your head, my dear. I feel like you may have attracted an evil spirit. Quick, we need salt! And something to make you look much less attractive. I found a doll in your mailbox today. It looked like me, but it was all torn up. Someone needs to learn to be more careful with their toys. Something wicked lies in wait out there in the darkness. But maybe it'll never come. It's sure taking its time. Oh, no. I can feel someone nearby thinking bad thoughts about me. I hope they don't come and pet my tail the wrong way. I hate it so much. Someone came by the shrine today and tried to damage the other statue. I wasn't around, but my friend Haiku was. Haiku is a dragon, by the way. He's much better at guardianing than I am. Okay, I think I can talk to you now without getting scared. Let's give it a try. Hello. Eek! Never mind, I'm so busy. Please leave a message. I would like to ask that if you have any means to make yourself less intimidating or interesting, please start doing it immediately. Oh, sorry. It's still you. I thought maybe a thunder beast was knocking down the forest. Because that's you. That's how loud you sound. Oh no! You got more intimidating and interesting. Eek! Run, Suzu! I just can't stop shaking when I'm around you. Are you trying to make me nervous on purpose? No? Not even a little bit? This is entirely my fault because confrontation gives me a tummy ache? Okay, good to know. I'm starting to feel better. It helps to know you're not like a terrible villain trying to capture me. It helps a lot, actually. You might be surprised how often it happens, actually. There are dragon turtles and wicked oni everywhere looking to cause trouble. So, I think we can call things square between us. If you don't mind visiting with me for a while every day. Just temporary, you understand. Just so I can keep an eye on you. Hey, I was hoping maybe tomorrow we could get up early and watch the sunrise together. It's the perfect thing for two people falling in love. And also entirely platonic friends. I mean super platonic. Not even a little bit of romance between them. So I was thinking, maybe tomorrow we could go for a walk. And get ice cream? And look at the stars? Sorry, I just really like spending time with you.
Hi! Are you looking for a new best friend? Because that's me! Yay, it's you! I was hoping that would be you today! Hooray! So I've been having all these thoughts. They involve bending over and wrestling and... You want to figure this out with me? Someone said you're looking to get some tail. I have a tail. Grab it and go to town, my friend. I have a jar of peanut butter. If you don't have enough imagination to get what I mean, I can demonstrate. Your junk smells nice. Like most things, I just want to put it in my mouth. But don't worry, soft mouth only. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I'm much more lickable when I'm naked. That's a hint to lick me. Your butt is super interesting. I just want to grab it and bite it. But I won't because I hear that sort of thing is frowned upon. Ugh, it feels nice to be naked. And I don't mean the clothes, I mean the collar. That thing makes my neck so itchy. I've got a great idea. Let's give in to our natural urges and do what dogs do best. Let's chase Quill! Look, when I wiggle my butt like this, it means chase me. When I wiggle it like this, it means the other thing. Don't worry though, generally either thing makes me happy. I just noticed, where's your tail? That feels so much different when I'm naked. Good different. I noticed you're tickling me when what I really want is a rub. Oh, you naughty dog! I'll show you who's ticklish. Oh, yes. Slap my bottom and call me a bad girl. Yay! I'm naked and fuzzy. Oh, it's a great day so far. Hi, I'm naked. Isn't it great? Okay. Run me through this one more time. You threw the ball, but somehow it never left your hand. This is freaking me out. Oh, hello. I'll get the leash, and I'll let you decide who's master today. Hey, so funny story. I can sense evil. That girl you were hanging out with the other day is evil. If she comes close, I'll bite her face off. I can smell that weird girl nearby. I'm gonna bite her ass off if she gets close to me. I found a whole chocolate bar on the lawn today. Someone is trying to poison me, and it worked. I barfed so much. Someone destroyed my favorite frisbee. The horror. How could they destroy it without me? That weird girl makes my tail tug under my butt all scaredy cat. I hate it. That girl I saw you with, she's a bad girl. There, I said it! Excuse my language. I keep forgetting that smelling someone else's junk is a later thing, not a greeting thing. I keep getting it all backwards. Hi! I just met you, and I'm in love with you! I have a bold plan that could get us into a lot of trouble. Let's go for a walk without permission. So, I've been a bad girl. Gosh, what a lucky girl I am to be yours. My heart feels like it's going to burst every time I see you. There was a goddamn bird outside talking trash about me. I mean, I don't speak bird, but I can tell. So I yelled at it for 5 hours. Hey, somehow I love you even more than a moment before. Isn't that cool? I agree. I wonder if one day my heart is just going to explode with love in terrifying fashion. Oh my god, my tail is so tired. I spent all day thinking about you and it's exhausted. Were you thinking about me? Yay, you're lucky not to have a tail then. No, sometimes it makes it a little hard to understand you. I'm sorry, I chewed your favorite shoes into oblivion. Do you forgive me? Oh, good. Oh my god, I've been so afraid all day that you would get mad and pop me on the nose. Hey, are you gonna eat that? Yeah, I know it's not for eating, but I feel like I can do anything I put my heart into. Let's go out to dinner, but be warned, do not touch my plate. It bugs me so much. That's my plate. I saw someone looking at you all weird, so I ran after him and bit him. Oh, gets him every time. Anyway, I might be in some legal trouble. Please chase me! Just chase me! Or let me chase you! I need to run! Please! Please, please just scratch a spot on my ear and... Oh my god! So good. So I've been wagging this tail and laying my head in your hand and licking your hand. These things mean I like you. I'm sorry for being so subtle with my feelings. You know what I need? A bone. Just a nice, juicy bone. Something to gnaw on for a few hours. Got a bone handy? I tried to dig a hole today, but kept getting distracted by something floofy sneaking up on me. I chased it and chased it, but never caught it. You're a good person. I think you smell great and I like you a lot. So could you please just throw something already? I know this might sound peculiar, but if I hump your leg, try not to take it personally. I hump lots of stuff. It's just what I do. Let's go for a drive. I want to feel the wind in my hair and maybe a bug will fly into my mouth. I will stand by you in the darkness and defend you from any monster. In return, I ask only that you hold this rope and try to tug it away from me. Hey, excuse me. Hey, you there. I got something to say. Hey, it's important. Hey. My eye colors? What are you talking about? What's color? I just want to lay on top of you and sleep. Maybe other stuff. But sleep first. I have just met you, and I love you. If it's not too much to ask, can I smell you, like, sort of invasively? I knew I was madly in love with you. I knew it the moment I saw you. I'm a genius. Careful! It's been raining. There are poodles everywhere. I adore you with all of me. Please pet me and call me a good girl. Why do you have to shower so often? It makes you smell terrible. We are now formally acquainted enough to smell one another's posteriors. You may begin with mine. I ate something I really wasn't supposed to. Again. You might want to open a window or something. Want some up, dog? I don't get that joke, but it makes me laugh anyway. I left something for you by the front door. It smells fascinating. Hey, pay attention to me. Hey, over here. Pay attention to me. The script says I'm supposed to start out not liking you, but screw that. I'm gonna bite you now. Oh my gosh, you've been gone for 5 minutes. Where have you been? Hooray! My favorite, you. Every time you pat my hair the wrong way, I'm not gonna bite you, but I wanna! If you're not careful, I'm going to jump on you and do that thing we both like but shouldn't do in public. This is great! It'll replace the last one I destroyed. It's not my fault. It fell into my mouth 19 times. Not gonna lie, I've got real low standards. That stick you gave me the other day was awesome. This is awesome. You're awesome. This is amazing! Okay, I know this is going to sound strange, but would you mind throwing it over there for me? Hold on. I'm going to put this on the ground and roll on it like some sort of crazy person. Yay! Oh, I'm so hungry. Do you have anything to eat? Like something of obvious sentimental value or a stick or something? Eek! I love it! I need to lick your face now! So, if I understand you correctly, I'm not even supposed to like you yet, but I'm pretty much in love with you. Is that okay? Great! I'm going to lay next to you and help you run your fingers through my hair. It's my favorite. They say it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. You don't think that's true, do you? Oh, good. I mean, it's fun chewing on a friend's ear, but I get in trouble for eating shoes, let alone a dog. Hey, Hey! I want you to know you're definitely not barking up the wrong bush here. Keep barking! That bush is yours for the taking. Wait, I meant tree! I hope I didn't give you any weird ideas with that bush comment. We're definitely friends, yes? I mean, we should be. I won't bite. I mean, unless you want me to bite, and I might bite just a little anyway. A little love nibble. Arr. You know what? You might not be able to tell, but I'm an accomplished best friend. You want to be best friends? I'm not happy, but I really want you to like me, so I'm going to stare at you sadly and wag this tail like crazy. That'll work. Yay! I mean, I already considered you my best friend, but now you're my best friend. It's the best. I'm feeling blue today. Do you mind if I just crawl into your lap and you call me a good girl for a few minutes? Thank you. Hearing you say it fills me with a joy I can't really describe. Hey, I was thinking maybe we could be more than friends. Like, maybe we could wrestle and chew on an ear from time to time. You into that? Great! And then maybe we could get into the really personal stuff, like sharing a food bowl or a tennis ball. The ultimate show of trust and friendship. You know that overwhelming feeling you get when a car goes by and you just want to chase it? I've got that, but with you. So, would you mind making engine sounds and running away while I chase you? I'd really appreciate it. So, I've been thinking, do you know who's a good girl? Are any of us good girls? Is being a good girl possible? I am? Oh my god, this is the happiest day of my life! Oh my god, I love the moon! Sorry for rubbing my nose all over your hand. Whoops, there I go again. I caught the crap out of that frisbee! That'll teach it who's the fastest, coolest, fuzziest biatch on the beach! Oh my god, did you see all the leaves I jumped in? Why would someone leave so many perfectly good leaves lying around? They're lost. That was boring. Bet you scratched my ears for over an hour, so it was literally the best thing ever. Oh, I like this. It matches my fur and makes me feel pretty. Do you want to try it on? Yes. Now I can sneak up on that stupid school bus undetected. I'm sure to catch it this time. Oh man, I'm going to rip the crap out of this dress. I'm so excited. Hey, look. This lacy stuff touching my junk feels amazing. I can't wait to rip it off and eat it. Yay! I'm like a present! Now you can unwrap me and bring me to your bed to chew on for a few hours! Whoa, scratch me there again! That made my leg go all scratchy, scratchy, scratch! I decorated the pages in all your favorite books so you'll think of me while you're reading. You're welcome! This may be a bit forward, but I really want you to rub my belly and lick my face. Is that over the line? Your face says it's over the line. You're so interesting! Mind if I follow you around everywhere and just stare at you? Yes, the bathroom too? What a weird question. Every time you say heel, I get goosebumps. So alpha. You know what? I'm going to tackle you. I know you said no jumping, but I forgot, so here we go. I met a wolf boy today. He was really grouchy, but I still got him to chase me and chew a bone with me. He swore me to secrecy, though. Whoops! Just like you know, on a scale of 1 to 10 for how awesome you are a piece of bacon. Oh, yeah. You're a good master! There's not a thing I would change about you, except maybe having two of you! Okay, I think we're now past the impersonal humping and squarely in the personal humping. Good for us. I will follow you anywhere. You're my person, and I love you so much! Stop! No, I'm just joking. Do that for hours! I bite you! Okay, I know this looks bad, but your shoes were like that when I found them. Oh my gosh, I love you so much. Every time you touch me, I feel infinity love for you. You're so good at that. Thank you. I'm going to go bury this right now. This is for me? I can have this? You're so nice. I love it and I love you and I want to bite you both to show you how much. Yay! I love stuff. Stuff is one of my favorite things. How did you know? Hey, it's me, Tessa! Just in case you forgot who I was. I mean, you were gone for hours. Quill scratched me on the nose when I growled at her! She's so mean and pretty and I want to play with her! I'm not sure why, but I really like Neo and Quill. I feel like we'd be great roommates. Don't pet my haunches! I have no idea why, but it bugs me! Please restrict your pets to my head, my belly, and my privates. Do you mind taking me to the lake? I want to jump in the water and then shake it off all over you. Yes, that's something I do on purpose.
To complete your enrollment, I shall need a lock of your hair, a drop of your blood, and a credit card for incidentals. Please note the blood is tax deductible. Fun fact, the gaze of the basilisk will make you hard. But if this hardness lasts for more than 4 hours, please contact an aura, because you've likely been turned to stone and are dead. Now, it's time for a very special lesson in the dark sexy arts. Make sure you're hydrated, grab your wand, and come with me to my office. Does my form please you? I can take many others. I can also mix and match if you happen to prefer that rather dangerous path to pleasure. Are you surprised by what you see? Were you expecting something more frightening? Well, fear not. One's appearance should always lure in their prey. In the old days, we used to do a lot less books and wands and a lot more naked dancing around a fire. Call me old-fashioned, I guess. As you can see, I'll let you see everything else before I ever let you see my eyes. I have a confession. I have been slipping all sorts of interesting things into your coffee and your toothpaste, shampoo, eye drops. Basically, if it's touched your body, I have probably poisoned it. Well, I hope you're not just going to stand there smiling. My defenses are down, and my interest is piqued. Now is the time for action. Come closer. I'll show you how to get into the Chamber of Secrets. Your final exam begins now. Show me all of your skills, everything you've learned at Snogwarts. Hit me with your best shot. I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. You can't stop the things I do. I ain't lying. I'm not sure what spell you were trying to cast just now, but it certainly tickled my fancy. Whoops, sorry. The evil laugh is an involuntary thing. No need to be concerned. Aw, I love it when you tickle me. Hey, why don't we transform your fingers into horrible tentacle abominations for old time's sake? Stop it. If I laugh too much, I'll burst into flames. It's against my alignment. Admit it, getting me naked was the ultimate goal for learning magic. I mean, that's the reason I learned it. Don't worry, I'm not really naked. I'm wearing an invisibility cloak. I am not only the school headmaster, I also teach the defense against the dark sexy arts class. Also, the dark sexy arts class. There's simply nothing more titillating than a conflict of interest. I don't know what the big deal is about public nudity. I've been walking around the school naked all day, and I haven't heard one complaint. How adorable. One of your little girlfriends is plotting my demise. I think I shall stuff her full of straw and have her scare the crows. The little murderous schoolgirl that follows you around is absolutely precious. I would love to teach her all manner of dark occult magic. Hands-on. I asked the sorting ball gag which house your scary school friend would be sorted into. It said she was a perfect candidate for Sneaky Penguin. So I've pre-sorted her into Bread House. I do hope she applies. I'm going to curse your serial killer to a fate worse than death. An infinite development cycle for her game. Ooh, I'm going to enjoy invading that girl's mind tonight. It isn't often you get a front row seat to such deranged thoughts, such dreams of chronic and sustained cruelty. What's the little murder between friends? Ah, I see you're curious why I conceal my eyes. Well, if they are indeed windows to the soul, imagine mine are less windows and more hell portals to the blind eternities. Also, I can admire cleavage completely undetected. Welcome to Snogwarts. Oh, sneaking around at night, are we? Muddling in the affairs of evil wizards and witches, neglecting your homework for delinquent adventures. I'm so proud of you. 10 points to Bread. Truly remarkable. No one has ever lasted so long, or screamed so little with me. All right, it's your turn. I'm completely yours to play with. The safety word is Leviosa. Show me your full power. I hear you have your mother's eyes. If you lend them to me, I can make a truly startling hallucinogenic. Or, wait, this is one of those metaphors, isn't it? Oh, stupid metaphors. Still at it, my love? Still trying to woo the black, twisted darkness? Still trying to tame my wicked heart? Aw, you're sweet. Give us a kiss. I'm honestly picturing you in a little uniform, maybe with some bat wings. Is any of this a deal breaker? You're either a kindred spirit or very, very stupid. But I find I'm pretty much attracted to both, so you're killing it. If our love story was a book, it would be at least 7 lengthy tomes by now. Still interested in reading more? Then let the story continue. We'll write fan fiction if we have to. Today, we will be studying some fantastic beasts and where to find them. But we will no longer be using our wands to capture them. Please take out your new regulation, pocket balls, and follow me into the tall grass. I have taken a liking to you. As such, I shall give you a choice. I can transform you into a small woodland creature and make you my familiar until the end of your days. Or we can date casually. Consider your options and get back to me. All right, for your midterm exam, you must use the dark, sexy arts to seduce me. I will be using a number of very dangerous spells to defend myself. Don't worry, I am in no real danger. Ready when you are, Tiger. They say that love is the most powerful magic on Earth. I say that significantly underestimates the effectiveness of lightning magic. Observe, I shall demonstrate. I'm afraid if you are looking to enroll in a certain other school for witchcraft and wizardry, they're already full. But fear not, we haze the crap out of them all year. Everyone, grab your shovels! Last night, I did some time traveling. And by that, I mean I mixed a bunch of potions together, drank them, and blacked out. I was spooning my broom when I awoke. Good times. Come quick! The Brave Beaver House is about to win the House Cup this year, and I need to award some emergency points. Oh, you tied your shoes today! 100 points to bread. Best headmaster ever! Did you put your name into the ring of fire? She said calmly. I do not recommend drinking and spellcasting, unless you're a fan of awesome explosions and mayhem, because then I recommend it highly indeed. Pew pew, zap zap. Have you summoned your patronized charm yet? The form it takes can tell you much about your essence. Mine takes the form of a shark on fire. I summon him and he just screams. It's so metal. Have you heard of the Nook of Necessity? It's a breakfast nook that appears from time to time with the things you need most. It's been following me around lately, fully stocked with whips, handcuffs, blindfolds, etc. Just FYI. I created a new dark, sexy art spell just for you. It's called Many, Many Tentacles. But don't worry, it's just a name. It's only 2 or 3 tentacles max. We can handle them. Today, I awarded 1 million house points to the Brave Beavers. Then, I disbanded their house and fed them to the 3-headed cat in the basement. I really am not the best person to have unconditional power. I understand that the Dark Lord tried to cast a killing curse on you, but it only left a scar. I understand that this scar is unflattering and in an intimate location. I very much wish to see this scar. If you hear any rumors about me drinking unicorn blood, it's all a lie. Digestion denatures unicorn blood. It must be free-based, or you're going to ruin it. So what you're saying is that your presence at this school is an accident? How very interesting. This school is going to eat you alive. You can be my chosen one anytime. I give you my heart. Please keep it on ice and hide it from the relevant magical authorities. You're magical. So much so, you make me say asinine things, like how magical you are. Oh dear, judging by the looks of you, this franchise has really gone downhill. Watch your step. I released thousands of spiders in here just before you came in. Also, I gave them adorable little knives. So cute. Excellent news. According to the prophecy, you are the comic relief. I was betting on tragic side character, so you must be thrilled. Late again for class. Once more, and you'll have a date with the whacking willow. And trust me when I say that you won't enjoy it. Fly, my pretties! Oh, excuse me. I was just practicing. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I wouldn't know, of course, what with the horrible truth about my eyes. Okay, one's out, everyone, and turn to page 5. I award you 1 house point just for being adorable. Also because I love crushing the hopes and dreams of the other houses. Well, the killing of a magical owl is likely to doom you to a grisly fate. But you're lucky it wasn't a magical chicken. My nightmares are filled with the clucking of the damned. Undressing me with your eyes, are we? You would have more luck with a clothes-banishing spell. I could show you several. Boo! I'm scary. No, really, I feed on your hopes and dreams. I'm sort of a monster. Your tickling is so atrocious, I can now see thestrals. No, you're going to make me cackle. Keep your one to yourself. I sincerely hope this is foreplay, because if your intentions are pure, you have a poor understanding of personal boundaries. I'm going to send this to the Shadow Realm. I don't care if that's not an appropriate reference. I don't like this thing. This gift is poorly executed. See me after class. And speaking of executions, this is an adequate gift. But if you're going to become a true master of the dark, sexy arts, you need to increase your budget a little, and your freakiness a lot. This is a wonderful gift. I will perform the necessary and forbidden rituals to ensure it lasts forever. Thank you. You almost make me want to forget my lost love and move on with my life. Almost. Teaching you the ways of the forbidden arts is much too dangerous. It would more than likely drive you insane. Actually, on second thought, turn to page 394. You know me too well, it seems. Thank you. You have a fascinating aura. I would love nothing more than to experiment on it with all manner of dark spells and curses. Oh, very well. I shall resist the urge to violate you with barbed tendrils, but you shall fetch me coffees and say my hair looks pretty. Fair trade. It seems like you might have some magical talent yet, but you are in terrible danger if you remain at the school. Are you sure you wish to continue? Well, far be it from me to put the safety and well-being of a student above their ill-conceived plans for glory. Welcome to Snogwarts. Are you enjoying the defense against the dark, sexy arts class? Are you finding your textbook illustrations illuminating? That's the spirit. And just think, in a few semesters we'll be moving to live demonstrations. Those are extra educational. You know, I'm starting to enjoy our little visits. The strange sexual tension, the obvious implication that I'm the villain. It's all so amusing, don't you think? Who knows? If things continue the way they are, we might even wind up as rivals. Oh, or sworn enemies. How stimulating. Well, your grades are back, and you're doing rather well. I'm surprised. What you lack in knowledge, you seem to make up for in raw talent. Are you holding out on me? We shall now separate you into a house based on your personality. There's brave beavers, sneaky penguins, snobby cats, or bread. I have a feeling I know which house you're going to wind up in. That's good to hear. I would hate for you to suddenly come down with a case of the tried to lie to Bellatrix and died. I hear it's been going around lately. Would you care to go for a broom ride tonight? I've been cooped up all day, casting all sorts of forbidden magic on my students, and could use a break. It's funny, I've been studying the dark, sexy arts for a century, yet all of the mushy romantic stuff is still such a mystery to me. Maybe there's more to life than naughty proclivities and taboo fetishes. I have decided that you are indeed a most peculiar and interesting creature. If it weren't against most magical laws, I might capture you in a bottle and keep you in my pocket. Would you settle for a romantic partner? Wonderful! Although if that keep you in my pocket thing ever sounds enticing, you let me know. I found myself yearning for your presence, dreaming of your voice, imagining your lips. Do you know what I'm talking about? Ha! Well, maybe something akin to that. If I were to actually experience the sensation of real love, I'm fairly certain I would burst into flames. Let's go with amorous for now. Well, now you've graduated. Now you can go off into the wide world, have children, give them goofy names. But I hope you'll still think of me. I would like you to kiss me now and mean it. I promise to do the same. The moon and I are old allies. She has provided the backlighting for more than a few of my, shall we say, misadventures. She's a good egg. Someone snuck a deadly viper into my bath last night, and I must discover who did it. I have many house points to award. Such a beautiful and troubling death that would have been. I enjoyed our time by the ocean, imagining all the horrors of the deep, burning our flesh with the sun. Oh, and the popsicles! Oh, what a wonderful date. There's nothing like the crackle of dead leaves to remind me that life is temporary, and we must all eventually succumb to the icy hand of death. Also, I'm glad my hat didn't blow away. I enjoyed the movie, but I feel like the franchise is losing its way. Why did they need to split it into 2 parts? Every occasion demands proper attire. Thus, I am dressed properly for swimming, diving, and the creation of graphic fan fiction. Ah, I see the master has now become the student. Well, that's fine with me. I adore these little skirts. Now, teach me something. Every Dark Lord or Lady needs their paramour. Now, let's make some Horcruxes, so we can be together forever. They warned you the devil would be attractive. I see you when you're sleeping. I know when you're awake. I know when you've been bad or good. So be bad, for goodness sake. I love the fact that you have successfully graduated, and yet you still drop by to pester me here at the school. I'm not sure if I pity you or admire you. Care to humour some rank sentimentality and hold my hand for a while? No funny business. I just like the feel of your hand in mine. Don't miss broom practice this afternoon. No, not flying class. There are other things you can do with a broom. Terrible things. I'm going to make some deliveries today. Oh, don't ask. It's a summer job I've been doing since I was a kid. Want to come along? A student threw a handful of sand at me and called me a sandwich. So I threw a desert at him and notified his next of kin. Want to meet my 3-headed kitty of death? Her name is Schnookums, and she guards my chamber of secrets. I mean, my other chamber of secrets. You know what they say. Once you go magic, it only ends tragic. I will give you anything your heart desires. Just say the magic word. No, not please. It's Ungrahana Ila Ulawushi Mahalais. I give you credit. You can do more with a finger than most wizards can do with a whole wand. Speaking of which, I would love a massage. Do you believe in magic? Well, no need. Belief suggests an element of doubt, and we clearly do magic every day. Get your head out of the clouds. I promise someday I'll show you what my eyes look like. But for now, I can tell just how much you're enjoying sanity and the ability to sleep through the night. I won't take that away from you just for kicks. You are an affront to dignity and poise. But gosh, if you aren't just the most adorable little Nargle. Tickle me like that again, and I shall award the house cup to the brave beavers. I mean it. Make sure you purchase a good quality wand before classes begin. Make sure it is of sufficient length and made of sturdy materials. They go through a beating, and you don't want yours breaking halfway through. Oh, my word! The sound of laughter makes me uncomfortable. Why don't you do something that makes me scream? Thank you, my dear. You have a way with giving me the things I want. It's your best quality. What a sweet gesture. Allow me to return the favor with several acts for which there are no names nor words to describe. It'll be, well, something for sure. Thank you. I love it when my students bribe me. It shows they're paying attention. Last night I was up until the witching hour, and I am definitely feeling it today. I've got to admit I'm no junior witch anymore. Bellatrix needs her beauty sleep. Voila! Bellatrix has arrived! Abandon hope, all ye who enter her. I sure hope I don't die in some beautifully tragic act of self-sacrifice. I want to get blown up. Is that a wand in your pocket? Because there's obviously something magical happening in those pants. I highly recommend a glorious pair of breasts such as mine. It adds +5 to your charm-based attacks. In fact, I barely ever have to cast anything to get what I want. Case in point, be a dear and fetch me something hot and bracing.
My Segway, my takeout, you've ruined them! Look at them lying in the dirt! I mean, I'm still gonna eat that takeout, but sadly, my horoscope said your fat ass is getting clapped today. My fault that I had slightly higher expectations, I guess. Innuendo? More like stick it in your endo, bucko! This is no time for flirting. That Segway was like a father to me. Side note though, I've never actually had a father and have no idea what that expression means. It's just something I've heard sad people say. That's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Ugh, just saying that makes me feel depressed. Can't a girl get an apology burger around here? Figures. On the day I'm involved in a random architectural disaster, I also had a lousy customer call me testy. That's a boy word. Worst day ever. On the plus side, the video of me bailing on that Segway is going viral, apparently. I'm getting a bit of internet fame, and let me tell you, I am going to sell out. Hey, you hungry? How about a knuckle sandwich? Just kidding. I only do violence to buffets. In terms of first impressions, that was somewhere between indigestion and food poisoning. Let's slam some Pepto and try again. While I'm Segwayless, I figured out a way you can help me with deliveries. It involves you giving me piggybacks and making little engine noises. Sound good? I thought I was angry with you, but then I had tacos and I feel lots better. I guess I was more hangry than anything. Shrug. Your butt needs some curve. Eat more trans fats. It'll help transform your booty. I actually don't know what trans fats do, but that joke was solid. I have a kink in my neck and it might need a little squeeze. Want to volunteer? It comes with a free pass to squeeze anywhere else you fancy. So wait, you actually go by the name Marshmallow? I wonder if you taste as sweet as you look. I'm trying to quit the sexual innuendos, but man, is it hard. That's what she said. See what I mean? Do you think my butt looks big in these shorts? You do? Aw, thanks. You're sweet. I love having balls in my mouth. Meatballs, cheese balls, puff balls, melon balls, salty chocolate balls. There's just something about that shape that brings out the best in food. Yeah, I'm a sucker for people like you. Kind, sexy, silly, rich. Just tell Wendy your heart's desire and she'll make it happen. Hey, listen, I don't want to sound like some silly girl with her head full of clouds, but I would love to be your little ice cream cone. Which means licking and biting should commence immediately. Everyone going on about Netflix and chill? Well, I've got one better. Takeout and makeout. Allow me to demonstrate. Cutie pie, looking all cute and stuff. Come here so I can nibble you for a sec. You know, I always seem to have a good time with you around. You're an extra large helping of fun. My chest hurts whenever I see you. Either I've got a crush on you, or I need immediate medical attention. Or maybe a breast reduction. Jeez, these alternate options suck. I scream, you scream, we all scream. This is a frickin' intense description of our enthusiasm for ice cream. F me. I'll have seconds of whatever you are, and a doggy bag to take home. You're delicious AF. You're really sweet, and I've got quite the sweet tooth.
We go together like PB&J. So go on, spread that jelly. I'll spread my butter. Is this creepy enough for you? Oh no! I somehow spilled honey all over my everything. Who will come to save me? Oh, crab bees! Our love is fresh, never frozen. Well, except for whenever I put these chilly hands and feet on your bod. Come here! Sometimes I think I could help crash test vehicles, 'cause this girl be dummy thick. Haha, yeah, boy! My affection for you is like unlimited breadsticks. 'Cause it's unlimited. Thought it'd be best to explain that one in case it was too artsy-fartsy for you. Well, this has ruined my appetite. Well, no, that's a lie. I shouldn't be so overdramatic. I got really excited when I first saw you. I thought for a sec I was on a date with a certain doughboy. But don't worry, you're great too. I should be out doing my deliveries, but annoying you is more fun. Do you think my jokes are too corny? Of course you don't. Food puns are frickin' amazeballs. Work was a drag today. Like, literally, I dragged some angry bozo out and bounced him off the curb. Don't mess with big girls, yo. Hey, just want you to know that I'm thinking, like, 80% affectionate thoughts about you. The other 20% are very inappropriate. I want some nugs. Go get them for me, please. I need those chicken tendies. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, I think all sorts of romantic junk when I'm around you. You're a bad influence. How's a girl supposed to keep up her hungry ways when you're over there being all charming? Ah, self-delivering marshmallows. I want to order at least a dozen of you and try to accommodate you all. What was that? Don't make me go all Gordon Ramsay on your ass. Not quite, but I like your enthusiasm. No, my soft outer layer does nothing to protect me. Oof, junk. And not the kind you store in the trunk. The kind you put into an actual trunk and mail somewhere else. Yes, free stuff, love it. I like the fact that not everything you get for me is edible. I mean, I dig edible, but I also like stuff that makes me feel pretty. Aw, you goof. What am I even supposed to say? This is cool. Thanks. You're sweeter than Sundays on Sunday, you romantic weirdo. Aw, you're such a sweetie pie, and I love you like crazy. Well, this was a rocky start, but Rocky Road is fortunately my favorite ice cream, so we can't surrender to despair, right? Right! Now, let's go bury my segue and never speak of this again. I'm still sore from the tumble I took. Gravity is not a friend of mine. I feel like she's too hard on me. Real talk, though. If you start dating some kind of gravity girl or something, you'd better warn me. I've been talking mad trash about her. I'm sure you've guessed it, but the best way to my heart is through my stomach. I'm sure you'll figure it out. There is, in fact, another route inside my heart. It's a bit further away and requires naughty words to describe. We'll experiment with that one later. Does this shirt show off, like, way too much cleavage? Perfect. Gotta earn those tips, you know? Girls gotta get paid. Ugh, I had way too much back there. I'm gonna need you to be my spirit animal and lead me home, okay? Great! For the next 30 minutes, you're an honorary wallaby. Go, wallaby! Help Wendy get home! I got 10 extra large pizzas and a bunch of horror movies. You up for a scary movie marathon? Sweet! Oh, just so you know, I get scared easily, so I'll probably be hugging you for comfort a lot. Don't make it awkward, just embrace the scared booby hugs. Hey, listen, I know that we joke and I know you're super into my dummy thickness, but I also see you being all sweet and junk. I just wanted to say it out loud. I dig you a ton. You're special to me. Thanks for making me feel special too. I would like to dip you in caramel and just deal with that. Would you be okay with that situation? Sweet. I already have an industrial drum of caramel. No, don't ask why. No time for questions. Let's make this happen. You're the best. I've fallen crazy hard for you and want to do stuff to your body. Sound good? A romance for the ages. Okay, Okay, let's grab the syrup and get sticky. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, you eat that son of a beach. I love having my own personal floaties attached to my body. I could save lives with these babies. That tour had less chocolate rivers and dancing orange men than I was expecting. I swear, my hand was aiming for the popcorn. The first time, at least. Oh yeah, feast your eyes. This is all natural, baby. Now this is a uniform. And you know what they say? Don't freeze, get fresh. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wedding cake! I needs it! Always nice to take off the work uniform and just relax. Get over here and help me relax some more. See this bow? It means I'm the present and you gotta unwrap me. Hope you like peppermint. You a fan of fine dining? 'Cause I'm looking fine and you look hungry. You're so hot! Like fiery, delicious jalapenos. You burn me so good, baby. Stick a fork in me. I'm done. Actually, I love delivering food. It's weird, I know, but I get a little buzz seeing people happy to see me, happy to get food. It makes me feel fuzzy and good. I'm trying to find a way to tell someone that they need to get more handsy with me. You know? A little more grope and snuggle. Did they make greeting cards for that? I made banana bread. I then ate that banana bread, so I made another loaf. And then I ate that. The moral of this story is that it's the thought that counts. Get over here, my scrumptious little marshmallow. I've got a slice of hot, delicious pie to share. I mean, look how soft I am. It would be weird if you didn't just climb on and kick back. I'm snuggly as hell. Want to make out? I'm in a make-out kind of mood. You know that feeling? Surprise booby hug! You can't breathe! No, you're gonna make me... And now I'm all hot and bothered. You want to finish this in the bedroom? I see your hand trying to sneak around. I didn't say stop. I'm just verifying my excellent observational skills. No. That tickles you ass. Oh, I'm loving it. Jeez, you're so thoughtful. I didn't get you anything. Give me 10 minutes and some heavy cream and I'll whip something up. Nice! Wendy scores again! I love happy endings. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Fondle, fondle. Ta-da! Wendy is still here and she's still crazy about you. Hey, listen. Let me know if there's any little outfits you want to see me in. I'm game for dress up or dress down. Or dressing. I'm figuratively and literally pretty flexible. God damn, you're so cute! Every time you walk by, I get this little flutter in my heart. Oh, I just want to squeeze you! Come here, give me a smooch. My lips are a bit chapped and I'm too lazy to fetch my own lip balm. Come here, I said! Heck yeah, look at all this juicy goodness on display. Life pro tip, it's way easier to eat like this. Don't have to clean any clothes. Slap my ass and tell me I'm pretty. Hey, a girl needs a nice blend of sweet and spicy. Boing, boing, boing. They're so mesmerizing. Like a bouncing lava lamp, hey? I just love cooking in the nude. Except bacon. Don't mess with that stuff. How dare you? I'm not two-dimensional. I like plenty of things. Food, sex, hold on, give me a second. Am I being too subtle? I thought about covering myself in chocolate and tying myself up. Or wait, maybe that's too subtle. Boobs with foods is the best. Someday that'll be the name of my own restaurant. It'll be shut down so fast. Bam! Surprise titty drop. Watch out, they're more than a mouthful. Yes! Now pull my hair and tell me I'm bad at my job. Stop! If my boobs bounce any harder, I'm gonna throw my back out. Just kidding. Sneak attack! You keep this up and the whole neighborhood is gonna hear me. I can't help but feel you want this to lead to something else. You're gonna have to go lower if you want that. I don't know how much more obvious I gotta be. Let's bang. Check out my smoking hot buns. Go and give him a big squeeze. Drizzle me in syrup, call me sugar, get sticky. Pancakes are frickin' awesome. There was a razor blade in my pizza. Either someone wants me dead or they hired Chad back. Dude, that guy has gotta be kept away from sharp things. Whoa, that girl over there is covered in ketchup. Haven't really tried ketchup play. Wait, you don't think it's ketchup? What else could it be? Feels like I'm being stalked lately, which is probably a real problem I should take seriously. But saying stalked reminds me of corn, and now I'm eating corn. I think that super scary girl might like you. Hey, you think we can talk her into a threesome? There's this girl that I think is trying to intimidate me. Joke's on her, working in fast food burns out your emotions and leaves you a hollow shell. I'm beyond pain at this point. I think I have a stalker. She's cute, but there's a strange look in her eye. Like she wants to devour me or something. Thing is, I'm a little into vor, so win for me. Woohoo! Oh no, my Segway! My uniform! My supper! You destroyed them all! I didn't have time to write all you can eat on my boobies, so you'll just have to use your imagination. Alright, drop your pants. This is going to get messy. Let's continue this in the shower. I've noticed you've been working hard at your stupid amount of jobs. Your work ethic is frightening and confusing. Just don't forget to send me saucy pics during your lunch breaks. Hey, just want to let you know that you're rocking my socks and I like your sexy body. Report finished. Wendy out. Damn, you're nailing it. Do you need a little oral encouragement to keep that momentum up? Okay, here goes. Come closer. You can do it!